Welcome to the stage.
streams last night. There's so many Pokemon Go streams in different, or Pokemon streams in general, in different languages, and I love how diverse it is, and I love how accessible it is. Hello, Reagan. Thank you so much for the hugs, and thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, I need that.
In order to emerge victorious here.
まあもう相手を叩き潰すつもりでやってます。
I plan to crush my opponent.
Yay! Let's go! Short and simple.
What about Peru Unite? What will you need to do here in order to win?
Also, can we all hear everything okay?
Haremos todo nuestro esfuerzo.
We'll do all of our best effort.
Let's go! I love how one was like, we're gonna crush you. It's like, we'll do our best. Also, hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. We're live on YouTube. Hi, Smile. Also subscribe to my YouTube channel. I post a lot of fun long form videos over there. I'm working on a lot right now.
Thousands of players, hundreds of teams competing.
Oh my god, do they have capes? They have capes. They have capes, everyone.
Two squads who have made it.
Also, Destiny Kai, thank you so much for your help, and Mods, thank you so much for your help and everything.
Zeta. For everyone joining us here in Anaheim and the tens
Missed
of
Tadian,
thousands
it was a
watching at
missed
home.
opportunity.
These
I
are
agree.
Your 2025 Pokemon Unite World Championship Grand Finals.
Sound is good. Thank you, Nami. Thank you, Dan.
Go.
Thank you, Alexia. Thank you, everyone.
Hello, everybody. Jake, your resident content cowboy here.
I love the
Yeehaw,
capes.
joined
I
by
love the
one
capes.
And only Noob Snacks.
Hello, Reagan.
Hello, Noob Snacks.
Also, hello, Cud. Welcome in.
Ready? Dude, I'm
All right.
so excited.
Are we all excited today, friends? I know I'm excited.
Already. I know the people at home are tuned in, ready to go. We got Zeta Division, we got Peru, and a little bit of a flashback of the salty runbacks here from the AOS Cup 2 years ago.
That's right. These teams have met before in an international competition, but never with so much on the line. Both
We
of
lost.
them with their first opportunity
Oh,
to
we did lose
become
Paul.
a world champion.
Hi,
Now,
Jay
Japan
Smile.
As a region did this last year in
absolutely.
dramatic fashion. It's a different team, a different squad. That was Fennel, and it looked amazing.
Oh,
But
that's so
now
nice of you,
Zeta
Ultimate.
has their opportunity
Also, I
to
know
take the crown from in front of
Unlimited's
Peru,
name is
who has
Ultimate. I just
already
was
beat
calling them
once in
Ultimate
a
all day
moment like
yesterday,
this.
and it's
And
become a
they
joke.
just came
So,
off of a huge win against
I know
their
Ultimate's name
arch-nemesis
is Unlimited.
Luminosity Gaming, a team that has had their number all season
I love the
long.
drips.
Peru taking
They're
them to the
amazing,
limit,
Spooky.
dragging them to the deep waters, winning in Game 5.
I know,
of
we
that
lost a
best
lot
of
of people.
semifinal struggle last night
Pookie
to punch
Glick.
their ticket to be
Bye,
here
Pookie
in the
Glick.
arena today, standing in front of them from the first LATAM World Championship in Pokemon Unite is, of course, Zeta Division.
Zeta Division, such an incredible team. I think a lot of
Yay!
us had our eyes on them as the absolute best out of Japan.
Thank you for the
and we
follows.
were
I really
not
do
wrong,
appreciate it.
Making their way through our single
You imagine,
elimination
Destiny
bracket
Kai?
yesterday without dropping a single match. Now, Peru is
Ultimate,
a
feel
different
free to
story.
put it in,
Peru ran into what a lot of people expected
in the
here
Discord,
today. Luminosity
and see if anyone
took
wants
them
it.
to game number 5.
And just, like, the
last
Poke
night,
chat,
all
or
the way
even
to that
general,
final match,
whichever.
and was able to pull out a
Enter the
victory
Discords,
against a
yay,
team
let's
that's
go,
had their
Nick,
number all
Neko,
season.
let's
Now
go.
that they have slayed one
We'll do,
giant,
perfect.
can they do it again?
We're going to have to find out
Welcome
here
it,
because it
everyone.
is
And
one
make sure to
best of
type
5
gold.
that separates one of these
After
teams
this,
again
the
from that
final
coveted Pikachu trophy, the
awards
first place
are
finisher, the
given
world
out for
champion
Unite.
here
I'll be
in
doing the first
2025.
giveaway for
Home
today.
of
We
the
have 4
world's
giveaways
largest
for
marble.
TCG Pocket,
Anaheim,
300
California.
It's going to be amazing.
Poke Gold,
This is the
as
highest
well
level
as
of Pokemon
12
Unite
hourglasses.
competition we've ever seen
We've had amazing
by two
winners.
teams that
So yes,
couldn't
4
deserve it
giveaways.
more. Zeta has been grinding for years.
Oh, you just gotta
Peru
wait the
has
10
been grinding
minutes.
for years.
Yes,
Both
that's
of
for,
them coming up short in international
that's for,
competitions
safety
multiple times.
purposes.
Peru taking home some international titles. Zeta getting so close.
Thank you,
at
Ultimate.
ACL, but not
I
able to
appreciate
take it down.
you.
And now
Thank
both
you,
of
Destiny
them
Kai. Thank you
in
so
peak
much,
form
everyone.
here in the arena.
We have to look at these two teams, and something that they definitely have dirtly. What is that word?
Certainly.
They definitely have it in
The
Anaheim.
World Championships. baby.
Certainly.
Together. One of these things that these teams definitely have is they have stuck together, and they have tempered and weathered these storms.
Certainly, everyone, we have a new word. Yippee!
To get themselves into this position, into this.
Also,
like
I
you said,
chugged
tip-top
coffee,
fighting shape
like cold
to
brew before
get
this, so I might have to
the finish
GPG
line.
right
Which
before all
team is
this.
gonna be able to
Welcome in,
cross
everyone.
it
Thank you so much
first?
for the
We
follows. Oh
find
my
out
goodness
soon.
gracious.
Now, I
I'm
know
so grateful.
a lot of you are joining us because we are on the main Pokemon channel today. Unite is often on our Pokemon Unite Twitch channel. So we have a lot of new folks who are going to be checking out the
Smile.
competition. We will be walking you through it if there's anything that is confusing.
Destiny
Get
Kai,
ready,
we're
because
on
you
the
will
same
not see better
wavelength.
esports action here on Championship Sunday. And I'm sure they don't want me to say that.
But we already did.
Miss Tadian!
Book it, ship it.
We have Dirtly with Gassy
Tell me a little
Surge.
bit
Yeah,
about
we do.
Zeta Division
Miss
and our run
Tadian.
this weekend.
The thing that is impressive
Oh my
about Zeta
gosh.
is they have
Hi,
a
Mega
tough day
Man.
one.
Welcome
Have a
in.
real
How
tough
are
day
you?
one.
And
Run into
Austin. Hi,
amazing
Austin.
squads,
Welcome
but then
in.
day two
Austin,
rides
I want to
like
get into
Phoenix,
VGC.
destroying every
You wanna teach
team
me?
in front of them. It felt like with ease. As they
GG's,
made their way
Corby.
to
I'm
the
proud
grand
of you.
finals with a 3-0 sweep.
Lars, it's going to be a
Win,
long
right?
day.
2-0
Also, how's your
in,
air
in our top
conditioning?
16, 2-0 in our quarterfinals. 3-0
right,
in our semifinals.
Mike,
so they are definitely
or
on
Lars or
However,
Corby,
Peru Unite also
can one of
finding
y'all
themselves
do
in
a
this position,
poll
having a bit more of a tumultuous time,
for
but still
if
finding
the
their way
Zeta
on top.
or Peru's
Yeah,
going to
that's
win?
the interesting story between these two squads. Peru has been tested throughout day 2. Zeta tested throughout day 1, and now they're going to run into each other. And in a few moments
I know,
here,
right,
we're gonna be
Vex?
heading to our first draft.
Oh, you can't? Okay,
of
Lars
our
or,
grand finals. What's
Mike.
going to happen is both of these teams are going to choose
Or
Pokemon
Ewald.
that are banned out.
You
for
could try
the
one?
next
Yeah,
pick,
no
and then
worries.
we're going to go back
Whoever
and
gets there
forth
first.
as they fill out their roster.
I
of
usually
5.
defer to
If
Mike.
one player picks up something like Charizard on one side, means the other team cannot grab it on another. You will not see two of the same Pokemon in the same
I'm
match.
down to teach you.
Let's
Sorry I
talk
wasn't
about
around
some of
yesterday.
these
Oh my
players
god, you're
for these
completely
teams and
fine.
what to
Don't,
expect.
Austin,
I'm
don't
gonna highlight
apologize.
Peru Unite and the two
You're here
players
now.
that
We're
I've been
chilling.
talking about for the last 2 years,
Hopefully work
Taya
was okay.
and Draken, the support core here for Peru.
A Chris
The
72
tank
in
and
the
support
house.
player
Nice.
respectively
I
for this
think
squad
we're at
does
68 right
nothing
now. We
but
always
cover
keep the house
CYA
really cold.
for everyone else on the team, so
I have
Tempo
plenty in
and
advance.
can
Let's go,
deep
Miss
in these
Tadian.
engagements. What do we got on Zeta Division's side?
Zeta Division has so many amazing star players. I have to
I
shout
wanna,
out
who
Tomato
am I
here
rooting
for?
for?
A
There's a
moment you will
poll
recognize
going
the
right now,
bright
so everyone vote.
red
Who do you think's
hair.
gonna win?
What an incredible player, an absolute superstar playmaker, and something that you and I love to shine a light on are these playmaker players.
Peru versus
who
Japan.
support
It's
roles,
exciting.
because
It's
the
gonna be
reason
very
you
hot
see
today,
players
Bex. I
like
went walking this
Utopo,
morning.
one of the
Hi,
amazing
Aaron.
Zoroark
Welcome
players
in.
on Zeta Division, able to carry and make so many huge plays is because they have a whole team backing them up. If
You're
carrying
fine,
your
Destiny
lead
Kai.
singers, we've got, percussion, we've got the bass, we've got
Oh,
a lot going
nice.
on behind them
That's
to make sure that they can
awesome. I
shine.
love Munchlax.
To support like
Sending
a
you
player
all
like
the shiny
Pacheko,
luck,
you
Miss
have Washiro,
Tadian.
who is the captain of this team, and
Zeta
also
has
their
been in
support
great
player.
form,
And
so
you
my
have
money
kind
is
of
on
the,
them.
the
Hi,
wily upstart here in
Sublime.
Tomi, who has
Low
had
key, they
an
want to be
electric
league
day,
so
and some
bad
people
here.
contend
That's
that their
insane,
final set
Sublime.
yesterday in the semifinals was their best performance of the tournament so far, and finally looks like they have transcended to join the high-level skill that the rest of the team is littered with, kind of peaking at the right time.
Zeta
One thing
did.
you'll notice
Zeta said
between
we're gonna
these two
destroy
squads
them.
is a distinct play
Last night
style
you were
difference,
in
right? There are power
Pokemon
picks that
Tabletop
each one of
United,
them
which is pretty much
desperately would
Pokemon
like to
D&D.
bring
That's
into
so
the
cool.
match.
Holy
And of
crap.
course, the
I
other
love
team
that.
would love it if they could take that away. Peru last night running into Luminosity. Scyther, such a
Miss
powerful
Tadian.
pick that these teams were fighting over it, where a lot of teams
Don't
would
give
not even
Sublime the
consider
credit.
drafting this Pokemon. And then you look at a team like Zeta Division, who has the Zoroark Comfey combo, this amazing
I know.
speed
Destiny
and
Kai, we
power
love
from
dirty
Zoroark,
talk.
while at the
Wait,
same time
wait,
staying
wait,
power
wait.
that you
Not
can
that.
feel
Not that.
wrapped around your neck.
Not that.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
It's like jumping out of a plane.
Not
and
that.
That comfy parachute.
Not dirty talk. I didn't mean that.
For your
I
ready.
didn't mean that.
And we saw a team
What's the
like,
word?
High
That's not
Five,
that.
A draft in which they
No,
chose
I didn't
all
mean
of
that.
the counters that you could possibly dream for against that combination of Zoroark
did get
Comfey.
set up.
And it wasn't enough.
Trash talk.
Topo and Wajiro together still took over that
Oh
game
no.
easily.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you do have to wonder if Peru is going to allow Zeta to play their game and attempt to counter it, or if we're going to see a lot of that counter happen
Hello,
in our
adoring.
draft
Welcome
stream. It
in.
does feel like many games
Hi everyone,
are
I'm an
won
official
and lost
co-streamer.
before they have even started
Pokemon,
because the team
please.
outmaneuvers them on that draft screen.
I should have said
Takes away some
Trumbush
of the
Talk.
picks through a ban.
Ultimate, thank you so much
Also
for the 100
able
bits.
to
I
pick
appreciate
away
you.
some of their Pokemon. If you have a player who has Zoroark
Playful
on your
banter,
team,
there we go.
absolutely steal it away from a team like Zeta Division.
Oh my
Same
God.
thing with Peru. I would be looking to take something like Scyther and pull it away.
Yeah, I mean, but then there's other Pokemon that
I'm
have
so
shined
sorry.
incredibly well in the face of things like Scyther, even Zoroark. That's kind of having a resurgence
Also,
this
I have a
weekend,
question.
and is going to be great in the hands of either Tomato or Draken.
I have a
and that's
question.
Crustle of all Pokemon
So
that's
what
really
are the
having
scores
kind of
that
a
they
shine up and a
need?
glow
Like,
up here at the
best
World
of
Championships.
3,
There's
best
so
of
many
4?
Pokemon
Like,
coming
how do they
into
determine who
this
wins?
weekend that haven't been staples throughout the entire season that are absolutely dominating. We have Ho-Oh on a legendary
Corby, thank you
run.
so much.
This thing is amazing right now with the Unite move that is able to
Best of
revive members
5?
of your teams
Okay.
in some of those big fights. We have Charizard.
Best of
who
3 or best
recently
of
got some
5?
massive buffs, always
Okay.
on the periphery of the meta.
I think they did
but
best of
now
5 last year.
finally
Okay, thank you,
picked
Mega
in
Man.
Some of these big
Cool,
matches.
thank
And
you.
It's a great
I appreciate
answer to
y'all.
something like Zoroark that wants to get in and get out of a fight. Charizard
Thank you,
able to
Corby.
pick it up, slam it down into the ground of Thea Sky Ruins and try to take it out before it can really start.
But not the end-all be-all, right? Because like we said,
Oh
we
my
saw
God,
High
you
Five
all,
have
no
a
worries.
Charizard,
Please
and
take
it didn't
care
really
of whatever you
deliver
need.
on
I know
that
you have a
exact strategy that you just broke
Lars, thank you
down.
so much.
However, the day before, we saw
I know you have a
Vitopa
child,
Ojiro
so please take
So,
care of Harper and all
Charizard
of
is
them.
definitely a strategy that
You got
needs to
this. We have
remain
a
on the
lot of
board to be selected,
we have a
but
lot of
don't
mods here
let it
today,
be
so
a
thank
false
you.
sense of
Thank you for the
security.
follow.
You need to
Welcome
do the
in.
work around it to make that
Also,
function.
hi Sport Nut,
For
how
sure.
are ya? I hope you're
Counters
doing well.
the
It's good to
strategies,
see
and then
you.
they're just shutting them out completely and not allowing them to pick some of these Pokemon,
But
trying
individual
to see what
games in the
other
match
looks
could
Zeta has that they
possibly
wanna
just
throw
be
at
in a
you.
steamroll.
With
It
some of the
depends on
amazing
comp and
games that we saw
strategy.
from them
Okay.
Yesterday, I think it would be a mistake to hand them the
I
Zoroark
like the
Comeback
stadium
combo,
look. The
but if
only
you
thing I
do
don't
it
like
in one
is
game
that I
and they
love hearing the
dominate with it,
crowd,
like they have many
and
times, I think
because
you
the
need
sound
to
is set up
switch up your
correctly, you
plan
don't really
against
hear the
them. We
crowd
saw
that
High
much.
Five yesterday, one of the favorites in this
What's my
tournament,
favorite deck to
not
run in
change.
TCG
They
live?
continued to
Baba,
allow
I'm gonna
them
be
to
so
draft
for
these
real.
Pokemon, and it was devastating for them.
I don't
Yeah,
play
they got,
TCG.
kind of the break speed off of them.
I'm
to be quite
sorry.
honest.
I'm a
They had all the
fraud.
tools, like I said, in
I
that
mostly
first
play
game
the
that you
mainline
could've
video
wished
games.
for. The second game,
And
they
then
got
Pokemon
some
Go
of
I
them,
play as a
not all. They
hobby.
still felt confident
But we
about
have some
shutting it down,
TCG
and guess what? They were
fans
still
in chat,
completely
so
ran through.
feel free to
So
answer
that's why
Baba's
I'm saying,
question.
yes, it's good to have these
I like the
strategies.
pretty
It's good to
pictures.
understand how
That's
these
all I like of
matchups work on
TCG.
paper, but in execution, you need to deliver as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Hi, Anime. I'm doing well. How are you?
Division or Peru,
I do
and
think
not do
they're
anywhere
near
near
neat.
as well as them. Some of
Destiny
these
Kai,
players
thank you for
are so
redeeming pronoun
unbelievably
check.
skilled on
Also,
these
hi Bomb.
Pokemon
Everyone go follow
that
Bomb.
things aren't-
Bomb
that
was streaming
aren't
yesterday. I think
stereotypically
Bomb's streaming
picked by
today.
a lot of squads.
So please
Shine,
go give
get
Bomb
on
the
Peru.
love.
We're talking about a Pokemon
Pronoun
like
check.
Scyther that
If you
became
feel
a
comfortable
power
putting your
pick
pronouns
between
in
them
chat,
and Luminosity.
please do so.
This is
It's a
not
nice way
by
to
any
introduce each
means
other,
a
especially
top
of new
meta
friends
Pokemon
here,
for almost
trying to figure out
any
each
team
other's
in the world.
pronouns.
However, for
My
Peru,
pronouns are
it's
she, her.
devastating. I could imagine a world where Zeta just bans it outright and doesn't let them play it.
You know, I
Scyther
kinda
and
like the
Charizard is
aspect of a
crashing,
targeted ban and then a
crashing
decent
it. In this
global ban to take
Unite
just the power
tournament,
level Pokemon
Sport
out
Nut,
of the equation.
I'm
So maybe we
excited.
see,
I have
like,
not watched any
Scizor
Unite since
slash Scyther,
NAIC,
right?
so
Banned
I'm
by
very
one side,
excited.
Zoroark banned by the other.
Jay,
Let's
you
say,
said
okay,
he,
let's play a
him
little
on
bit more heads up. Maybe
YouTube.
then you ban Ho-Oh, Suicune, which are incredibly powerful, and then everybody
Do you
has
play
to
Pocket?
more
I
of a
do,
heads-up
Mooney.
game
I
with
do.
less,
I'm a
less of
very
their
casual
priority,
player. I like to
kind of
collect the
tricks
cards.
up
How
the
about
sleeve picks that
you?
they like to use.
Yeah, there's definitely a question there. Right?
Real,
I mean,
hello,
what
Real,
are you
welcome
banning
in.
out? Are you banning
Your
out things
favorite
that
Pokemon
everyone
is
agrees are
Lechonk.
extremely powerful, or are you taking away specific tools from your opponent in this draft? And we're going to find out very soon. There also is that first.
We don't joke about
game
eating
where you're
Pokemon
kind of
here,
eating your opponents
but
out.
I'm
This
glad
is
you-
best
I'm
of
glad you like
5
Lechonk.
next. These teams have time to adjust, but once that snowball starts rolling down,
Which chat do we put it in the word gold? In this chat. In this chat room and on Twitch. You could just hit gold, or you could type gold. It will enter you in. So just type gold into this chat. You are entered in once you type gold.
That first game often feels like we're getting
I know, right,
vibe
Sublime?
check between these two
Yeah,
squads.
exactly. Peru Unite, specifically yesterday,
Do you have to be
overcame the thing that
following
you
in
just
order to
talked
win?
about. They took that
You
first
have to
game
join the
loss,
Discord
and
so I
it
can
looked
get in
pretty
contact
bad
with
in
you.
that second game as well
And
against
you
Luminosity.
have to
They
be
kept
here when
their
I pull your name.
composure. They
So
developed
everyone
an
type Gold. You have a chance to win 300 Poke Gold in TCG Pocket and 12 Hourglasses. We'll be doing 4 giveaways today. Hi, Ian. How are you enjoying Arsenal, right?
speaks to how powerful
How are you enjoying it?
squad Peru is.
Yes.
Most
Hello,
teams,
Dragon.
when they
Welcome
start
in.
losing, they keep losing.
Who's
It's
nervous
rare
for
that
these
a
two
team turns
teams?
it around.
Me.
It's rare that a team starts picking apart their opponents. Now, Zeta Division
Thank you for
has an
asking.
interesting run in that they have
I
dominated
need.
teams and had games
I
that were
spend
so
money on Pocket, but
one-sided,
not
it
a
was
lot.
kind
Yeah,
of
I spend like
unbelievable.
$20
Teams
here and
like
there.
Luminosity to one of the worst performances we have
Luminosity.
ever
I
seen
know Luminosity.
at ACL.
My friend Dedu is part of their
However,
content
they
creator
also
team.
seem to have moments where after a
Needs to
massive
stop
game like that, they
picking
start to get
Zoroark or
exposed
something.
to
Is that
yes,
like their
they'll
thing,
win a
Blue?
game and then lose two
Them
in a row.
picking
It's very scary
Zoroark?
for Zeta Division. Even if they have that great start, they need to keep that momentum somehow.
Thank you so much for
and
the
it has
follows,
been something
everyone.
that's plagued them this season.
Let
No
me
luck
tell
with
you a
shiny
little story
Chikorita
about
then?
Peru
Aunt,
Unite
I'm gonna be
and
so
Zeta
for
Division
real.
2 years ago,
We have got
AOS
shiny
Cup
hunted
PYC.
all week.
These teams squared off, okay? You want to talk about maintaining composure in rough situations. Peru Unite.
Baba, thank you for the
won
hugs. Hugs
those
are back.
grand
Hi, Hannah.
finals
Welcome
3
in. How
games
are
to 1,
you?
losing Rayquaza 3 times over
Yeah, Bob,
4
how was
games.
Elise's birthday?
This team is dialed in, and they don't let moments really frazzle them.
Oh,
They stay
Peru
focused
knocked
on
out
what their
Luminosity?
strategies are,
Holy
and they
crap.
always
That's
follow
no
through
worries.
on whatever plan the team
glad you're getting
develops.
water.
Whether that's the right one or wrong one, at the very
Oh,
least,
Blue,
they
that's
are on the exact
exciting.
same page. So, Zeta Division, you used to
Thank you
say
so much
if
for
you
follows,
grab the
everyone.
Ray,
Welcome,
there's a
welcome
way.
in.
Well, not
My goodness.
necessarily against
Excited to be
Peru,
here.
because they have shown in
Doing
the
well.
past
How is
that
everyone
that is not
doing?
the
Wonderful
end-all, be-all
question.
here in
Is
Pokemon
everyone
Unite.
excited?
play
On a
such
scale
an
from 1 to
aggressive
10.
style that
10
they
being the
had
most
many
excited,
moments
1
like you
being
talked
not
about,
really
where their
excited. How
opponents have taken
excited
the most powerful
are
objective
we
in the game, that Rayquaza that spawns 8 minutes
for
into our
Championship
match at the
Sunday?
2-minute mark.
And how is
And
everyone?
they are able to then KO the entire
So excited.
opposing team in these big fights, almost knowing that they don't have the secure for Rayquaza, but what they do have the secure for are those
For Unite
big
37,
knockouts.
Blue, are
Again,
you a Unite
Zeta's
head?
run into this before, and they were
Because
not able
there's
to
so
take them
we're
down.
all
I
learning.
do
There's some people
remember
that
when
really know
Zeta
it in
and Peru
chat.
went at it. It was a real question mark as to who was going
And-
to come on
and
top.
whatnot.
Zeta at that time,
Miss
felt like
Tadian,
the most
I
coordinated
love
team that we had seen.
8.75.
They're working in
I love that for
unison
you.
with these moments where they
Very
would all
specific.
fire their most powerful moves at a target at once to secure objectives. They
Oh,
were
yes, let's go, Blue.
absolutely
Okay,
unstoppable,
we're here
but their
for it.
strategy has changed over the years.
Also, can we get a
Become
big shout out for
more
Blue Emolga? I
aggressive
don't know
in
if
the enemy
we got
section
one
area. They
earlier.
become more
If we did,
aggressive
no
with
worries.
some of
But
these
everyone go
team
follow
fights, where
Blue,
before,
another lovely
it
member
almost
of the
felt like
jar.
their opponents were an annoyance that they had to deal with while they
A 9,
moved
but a
around the
10
map,
once I
taking
win the draw. You got this, Adoring.
Zeta Division 2 years ago had
We're
a
so
very robotic
excited.
style. It was kind of like an if this then that type approach to the game, using Dragonite specifically at that moment in time to with the big.
We'll
hyper beam
have
to
an
get the
auto one
secure
done
on
earlier.
Rayquaza
Okay,
and
cool.
leverage
Thank
that
you.
to win the game, right? We would actually hear them like.
Just wanna
set
make
up
sure
a,
we get all the love for the
go,
cookies.
and everybody would fire their moves.
Y'all have been
to get
the best.
that win, but they are a much
Where's my
different team now,
Discord?
and Peru needs to recognize that.
You can join the
They
Oh,
absolutely
perfect.
do.
Destiny
This is gonna
Kai's
be a
got it.
different
You.
squad
There's a
than
link to the
squad who
Discord.
want to secure objectives
It's
and
on
not
timeout,
fight.
no
They
worries. Thank you.
absolutely want to get in
Wait, I
there
love
and
cookies?
start
Same.
fighting their opponents the entire time. They
Oh.
have just been taking down so many top teams. And here we are, Doomstack Zeta Division.
What is
for
my-
Peru.
what is
Our
the
first
one?
draft of our grand finals. We can
Cookie?
see our fans right up top here.
Oh,
Put
there we
Zeta
go.
Division
Everyone
over
go
to
follow the cookie
Serena,
jar.
Peru
Everyone there.
Unite.
They're the
We've got
best.
the buzz in hand. They take the Comfey.
All right.
I think this is
Great.
absolutely
All right,
the
so
right strategy, but
Suicune
it allows
on,
Zeta to pick up
Zeta.
Suicune, this unbelievably powerful
That's exciting.
all-rounder that's played more like a support.
No
Well,
Zoroark
more
ban.
like it is a support, right? We've almost seen it exclusively.
Oh, they banned
very
Hoopa?
experienced
Holy shit.
champions.
Oh, it
See
looks
the
like they
light bulb over
did.
its head going into this game.
Okay.
It's so powerful. But now, Charizard
We have
is on
Suicune for the
table,
first
which is
one.
part of the
This is
strategy that you
exciting.
cobble together when you're trying to combat the strength
Snorlax
of, like, the
for
Topos,
Peru
Zoroark.
and
They go
Charizard for
Snorlax,
Peru.
Charizard, Draken, no stranger to that one.
Yeah, this is a great pickup for them. Snorlax is one of those defenders that
Oh,
just
really,
never
Blue?
seems to make it to a ban.
Serena
but is
might be a pick.
always
I thought
picked,
that was nerfed
always
to the
amazing.
ground.
On the other side, more strong picks.
We got
to support
Blissey,
Core here getting lined up.
Leafeon.
We have a Blissey that's going to
Ooh.
allow their team to have some of those deep engagements, even if they don't have the company. And
Miss
Leafeon,
Tadian said, "We're going
fastest
Peru."
Pokemon really in the game. It's a speedster. Many
They're
of our
picking
speedsters are
Snorlax.
quick, able to do a lot of damage, but Leafeon gets online before all of them.
Yep.
Oh, it does have the percentage of
You
each
can put
pick.
So much pressure on your opponents. If you
Also,
get an
Suicune
early
being
lead with this
56% is
Pokemon, you can
insane.
take over the game.
Yeah,
Zacian?
Blissey as well, going to be a great facilitator for
Clefable
Leafeon in this
for
moment.
Peru as
Tempo,
well?
Zainu's locking in Clefable, Zacian. Zacian also having a great weekend here. here. Clefable's healing unmatched.
Ewald, you've been crazy busy.
Support Pokemon.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Buzzwole has been banned too! The buff bug has been banned.
This thing is an incredible choice.
Mewtwo and Garchomp. Wow. Okay.
We haven't seen a ton of Garchomp this weekend.
Garchomp!
A 9% pick
It's
rate.
Garchomp!
Garchomp
I don't know what any of this means, but at some point I'm too scared to ask. Yay, go Unite! Mercs, we're here. Also, ads gonna start in a few seconds, friends. Twitch requires me to run ads, so I apologize. But it'll be a 3-minute ad. But if you have a Prime, feel free to connect your Twitch account until your Amazon account to get a free Prime sub. But we'll be back in 3 minutes, I promise.
Like Absol, Charizard ahead and online to make sure that the rest of the stuff sorts itself out on the back.
Blue, thank you for the shiny luck.
Both sides have this late game.
You haven't played Unite for a little while? You're still here, Poke Friends? Dan, I'm glad you're here. Yay, team, go do the points. Yes, Fortnite. I remember seeing that Charizard got a buff. Blue, thank you for the shiny luck. That is a lot of damage.
Absolutely insane. This packed house here as we get ready for game number
Go Sports.
1 of our grand finals.
Absol Zard combo. I'm excited. I'm excited. Julius, welcome back. I'm glad the rain and thunder stopped. You're just in time.
All right, here we go, everyone.
Look at the little bumblebees. Yay, Japan. Yay, Peru. Yippee.
The first game here of our grand finals is underway.
Let's get after it, brother. Tomato
You're gonna full send with Peru.
Pokemon going into the bot path. Zainus and Draken
Also,
gonna have to contend a
I
little
will
bit
say I
here.
like the designs
beat up early as they have to peel back.
of all of the Pokemon.
Nice secure from Zeta Division. So all these wild Pokemon that you see
Hello,
between
Hector.
these
Welcome
two
in.
teams are contestable. Either team can take this and get massive amounts of experience and Eos energy. That's exactly what Zeta is trying to do here by putting the pressure on Peru. Able to take that one in the middle. Oh wow!
Okay.
We had a Chansey moving.
Who am
through
I
the
rooting
central
for?
area, but Tempo taking down
Whoever
the KO
makes
opener.
the best
You know what?
game.
They probably thought that the Charmander was going to be in the central area. Oh, huge push. Immediately going for the knockout here. And the Suicune sorts out the Snorlax.
Wow.
Bang. That's a 2-piece for Zeta Division.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing stuff there from Zeta, stopping the Absol from picking up a KO, and you can see the
Oh
power
my gosh.
of that
I have
Leafeon
no idea what's
getting
going on.
stronger than any other Pokemon,
And I'm
faster,
so excited to be
using this
here.
take down their opponents, and now
Okay.
they should be getting the lion's share of this experience between these two goal zones.
Tons of pressure being put on. You wanted to see how these two teams are going
Basically,
to square
Bob.
up early, and they want to fight, Cowboy. Tempo moving forward.
Whoa.
Nail there, bang! 2 more down instantly as Peru
Oh, wow.
gets 2 back the other
Okay.
way. Dragon's low, Vitopo's low, but it's then Peru that goes down.
You were wondering
Yes,
how these teams were going to
Julius.
square up, what the vibe check was going to be at the start of this match. Well, they are scrapping immediately here on Thea Sky
They're
Ruins.
going
More points into this
insane
goal
right
zone.
now.
The attack weights are stacking. Level 7 for this Leafeon, and 1 level
Oh,
they will
good,
have the
Dan.
Unite
I'm
move.
so
So
happy.
these hit
I'm
the
glad.
look across the board.
Yes,
It is
definitely
only
share.
level 6 right now. Zeta Division in control, ahead in this fight. Great
Okay, so
stuff
Zeta's
from
on
Peru
the,
top path,
the
but
purple, so
Zeta
they have
dominating the
Suicune,
bottom path, and here they
Blissey,
come for the fight
Leafeon,
around the
Garchomp,
Swablu Altaria, and it
and
looks like
Mewtwo.
Peru
Okay.
can't even contest it.
No, Tempo's down, not certainly
they
for
really
a
are.
4v1.
Look, they're,
They
like,
immediately jump to
pushing
their central, just getting inventory who's
Peru.
where. But this allows the opportunity to stack right back on top of the Suicune. The pressure
Dan, I'm
is
so
on.
happy.
We're trying to freeze them. Draken with a big heavy slam. The Razor Leaf is out. Draken goes down to try and afford the opportunity for the rest of Peru to get out. And they are
Oh yeah, we
can
can see. Okay, thank you. We can see how many points each
Look at that, dude.
has.
What an aggressive play.
Yeah,
Carrying
Zeta's
that
doing
goal zone
amazing.
so
They are
early, even
killing
before the birds have
Peru.
spawned between these
Peru,
two
come
paths
on,
in
you
7
got
minutes,
this.
20 seconds.
You have
This is
Snorlax
giving
on your
Peru some
team.
experience in their bottom half that's
Oh my
open for them.
gosh.
Desperately
Thank you for the
needed right
follows.
now.
Welcome,
They are
everyone.
behind Zeta, and
Is this
it's
the third
important to
round?
note
This is the
Zeta
first
won that fight
round.
without
This
even
is the
expending
first
their
round.
Leafeon Unite move. They still have it available. That Emerald 2-step that can do insane burst damage.
Yeah, they're going to set up, or they can set up a nice little trap with this Leafeon to get a knockout here. good experience getting gathered by Peru as Rom is figuring out where everybody is, and Zeta Division is working on the basement Reggie.
It means nothing. Okay.
Rom steps up. They're getting sussed out and eyed down. Reggie Alecki goes straight.
Hi,
Oh,
Kelly.
Alecki
Welcome in.
takes it. Washiro, the captain, stepping up for the squad, and Reggie Alecki's flying in the face of
Oh
Peru.
my gosh,
And
Reggie
that
Alecki.
player's down in a heartbeat.
Zeta Division absolutely controlling this match here as they are moving towards this goal zone. But Peru somehow able to secure in the bottom
And it
half
hits.
thanks to that Absol. Crazy that it went the other
The
way.
Absol
where Peru
save.
didn't get the top
The
half,
Absol
and
has
Zeta didn't
the
get top
highest
half
level
objective.
right now.
Well, Reggie Alecki did hit, not enough AO's
It will
energy
come down who
in
wins
pocket
Reggie
to close it
Alecki a
out, but
bunch,
Tomy
and then who
comes back
wins the
through
fight for
and gets
Zapdos
knocked
at the
out
end.
by
Okay.
Nemo, who's putting central area pressure back the other way.
You can see a Nemo right here
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to get out, just recalling in the central area of Zeta Division.
Good freeze.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we
Heavy
should.
slam, yawn. These heavy slams, unbelievable how they
We
have
should not
saved
see the
their
Reggie
team with
Lecky
them
right
so
now.
far. And interesting to see heavy slam yawn.
It's
a
super
ability you
important.
don't
Okay,
often
thank you,
see.
Docs.
Ron take a ton of damage. Mewtwo
Zeta
Wild
is
Knight
really
out.
aggressive.
Draken with another big heavy slam. No yawn follow-up
Oh my
there,
gosh.
but
The Mewtwo
has
attacking the
gone mega.
Snorlax?
Zainu's looking for a target. They want the Suicune. Bang! Seismic toss. Solar
Oh my god, they
slam from
are
the
really
sky by
aggressive.
the
This is
Charizard.
scary.
This is starting to burn down everybody else. Blitz assistance for the save. Heavy slam back over. Peru wants this fight now. They're going to keep pushing. Back over the wall is the Mewtwo Y somehow still
Mooney,
standing.
doesn't
And
it?
Hero catches the receipt as Tempo gets eviscerated by the Emerald two-step. Vitopo keeps pushing forward, and Peru
Oh, it's not a
finally
big league?
retreats.
Oh,
Peru
or
pulling
lead.
back here after a good fight, but they were trading both ways throughout that. We had a Unite move on Absol, and I think if they had a great
gosh.
opportunity, they could have tried to take down.
The Reggie
multiple
Lecky is always
members
there
of
from the
Zeta
beginning,
right
which is
there.
why
But
most
instead
fight
decided
over it
to
early
save
in the
for this
game.
next
Okay.
objective.
Right.
Top path we have Reggie Lecky. Bottom path we have one of the three Reggies that spawn there that will give their team a team-wide
This
buff.
is
I want you
very
to
much
notice,
changed
Snacks,
since
this
the last
goal
time I
zone on the
watched
top
it.
path had only 4 points left in it. That was very intentional from Zeta Division. They did not want to
300
break this
plus
goal
is when you
zone
start
early
getting
and
into
open
the
up
big
more safe
leads. Okay.
experience for the side of Peru Unite when the wild Pokemon spawn in the top.
Oh,
path.
there's
That
Reggie
ball is
Lecky.
gone. Peru
It
now
popped
going
up.
for the Reggie Lecky right
Peru
here.
is on
Putting
top
no
of it,
pressure on the bottom
everyone.
half. We have all of the members here top.
Ships passing in the night. Basement Reggie to Zeta.
Reggie said,
Alecki to
"I'm-
Peru, and that thing's gonna walk in, and they're gonna look to close this goal zone out. As
I'm
Dragon's
gonna
wither
get
it down and
captured.
go for a big overdump.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it just gained a lot of ground. It went from 60 to 90 very quickly.
As long as possible so that they don't open up experience for their opponents. We have an interesting fight, possibly breaking out the central
nice
area.
pressure.
Peru right here as Kaya's in a lot of trouble and they are going to go down.
Oh, well, okay, they popped the
way.
Moonlight. You just
They
able
rolled
to get
the
out.
block.
That's wild. The shield on block is so massive right now that they're able to get out.
Also, thank you for the
Tommy's
lurk.
in trouble as they got too far deep. Oh, Mewtwo Y Unite and the Garchomp Unite is going to find
Oh, the
themselves
Garchomp KO against the Zacian.
Flying over top, everybody burninating the countryside. Trogdor
Oh my
side.
gosh.
The Zainu's back, and they finally get knocked out by Tomy.
Peru
who's
is
able
coming
to survive.
back.
We've got a back cap of 42 here. to try
Peru
and
is
bring this
coming
score
back,
to
everyone.
I love this play here by Peru. They
Wow.
obviously lost that fight, but they're
They
still trying to-
literally
Oh,
said,
wow. The
"We're
ice
back.
beam
We're
barely
back,
missed the
everyone."
tall grass. Tomato knew exactly where they were, but able to make it back to base in time. 225
Leafeon just
here to
KO'd
175.
Absol.
And this first match has felt breathless, Doob Snacks.
It's
These
going on a
teams
Terra?
fight the entire time. About a minute and a half until Rayquaza hits the map. And
Okay,
if
a minute and a
history
half
repeats
until
itself from the
Rayquaza,
start of
everyone.
this
We get
match,
to see,
Zeta Division could have a convincing victory at Ray.
Oh, you're
They
fine.
seem to be winning just about every engagement they run into.
Yes,
with a
but
full
kind
squad.
of
And I think a
hard to
lot of
say.
it
Okay.
has to do with that Suicune.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
there's
and
only
they're
3
taking
minutes
some
left,
of the
so.
lane farm that's supposed to be
Yes, it's
easier for Peru.
Rayquaza.
Draken going straight in gets a big engagement on Rom after the yawn
my God.
here, but Mewtwo gets
They're all
up. The
fighting.
fire blast trying to run cover for Peru, and the exchange ends up ringing true. Absol down.
And here we have Zacian
Charizard,
possibly looking for a
KO'd
fight here.
Leafeon.
Charizard does
Okay.
get the Leafeon, which is a huge pick. Oh, Dragon Rock combo moving in. Zacian's in
go
trouble,
down.
and they go down.
Draken on the retreat. They get frozen a little bit.
Yeah,
Tommy goes
Peru
straight
is
in.
retreating
Kaya's been
quickly.
isolated. Moonlight is there.
Zeta
Draken, and the
destroyed
Mega
them
Mewtwo Y
in
sorting
that.
out another Pokemon.
Mewtwo Y having an unbelievable start to the day. I mean, keeping up level-wise with the central area Pokemon and dominating some of these big fights. Massive damage from it. And right now, they would love to get some auto attacks onto the side of Peru so they
Okay.
can charge up that Mega Gauge, go Mega as soon
So
as this
Peru
fight kicks
has
off. It's gonna be a little
2
tough if they
KOs so
can't, right?
far.
It takes a little time
and
for U2Y to become super
Zeta has
powerful in
one
these big fights.
KO,
However,
it looks
Zeta
like.
in control right here. Look at the position around Rayquaza.
Okay,
Extremely
so it's
aggressive
gonna
all
be...
the way to the
Look, it's
side.
Rayquaza!
Peru is
All right,
sneaking
let's
through the tall
see.
grass at
Left
the
side
top
team
here.
is
This
in the
fight
lead
could be
still.
the last
Yes, they
fight
are.
of our
Okay.
first match as they make
They
their
are
way
gonna
up
go
through the tall
wild.
grass, looking for some experience here, just trying to get ahead somehow against Zeta and deciding when they're going to fight. They're behind on the scoreboard, so Peru is the team that needs to make a play.
Yeah,
If they
Peru
just
does
let
need
the
to do
clock
something
tick
here.
down, Zeta
It's
take
the
this
Dragon
match.
Snick.
Of course, that will not happen. They will find a fight. The question is, can Zeta counter-punch it, punish them for a mistake, and win this thing as they've won a lot of their fights so far? Dynus, level 14 now, looking for their moment to start this engage.
They're trying to get
Snick.
some information, find out where Peru is. They have not.
I love how
found
they're
out
like
where that
hiding in the
Leafeon
grass,
is, and that's
which I
keeping
know
them
y'all
from
said that they
engaging.
would
Yeah,
do.
that's what they're looking for here. Someone that they can catch. If they can get a heavy slam into a yawn on
Oh,
multiple
it looks
members,
like
they
Zeta's
might
like
take the fight
completely
there. They obviously
blocking
don't wanna fight into
Peru
Suicune when that world
from
goes
getting,
around because
like-
they can be frozen.
Okay, they know where Vitopo is now because of the Razor Leaf just coming out.
They find
It
Vitopo.
blocks vision,
They're moving
okay.
forward. Here's the heavy slam.
Heavy
Oh,
slam
here we
into
go.
Zeta, moving
The
forward,
fighting
going for
starts.
the freeze. Over the
They need
top
to
is
bait out
Tempo on the
Zeta,
chase
but
here.
they're not
Look
go-
at this
not
distance,
going.
almost goes for the
Yeah.
save, and the pressure's
Yup.
on. Tempo's
Yup.
eviscerated. Big guard chop unite. Vitopo still carrying.
It's happening, everyone.
A new target. Power
Things
up
are
to the
happening.
It's the Rayquaza's taken by Peru.
Oh.
Peru is taking it. Peru
Peru
is taking it. They're moving to score here
got
in game one.
Rayquaza.
Charizard, but it won't happen. However, multiple
Oh
Zeta.
my god. Oh my god, they're
It's
ahead.
just Charizard.
Peru is gonna come back.
Now they are up 359, 413, 513 to 275.
Oh my gosh, go Peru!
Oh, it's gone. No shield.
Oh.
No time left.
Zeta.
Division doesn't get Ray, but they take game number 1. It looks like they learned a lot from the last time
They had so many points saved.
Just about to say they are taking a page from Peru's book, not worrying about Ray and doing it the other way.
Wow, they had so many points stored away.
There you have it. Game
They
one
literally
for
waited until the
Zeta.
last minute, and
Absolutely
things
dominant
changed so
performance,
quickly.
really winning every
Wow,
single
good
game
job. That was a
they
really
do.
good
I
game.
love the call from Peru.
All right, I'm
To
gonna
go
run
for
to the
Rayquaza,
restroom
recognize
so
that
quickly.
these
I
fights are not
swear.
going their
I
way,
just
but they're
chugged a
going to
lot
go
of
for this
coffee and
objective,
water
and they
before
do
stream.
get it in that moment.
I will have this
Zeta
up still. I'll be back in a
playing
few
around it so
minutes.
well,
Also,
only letting one
Slowpoke.
member of
I'm gonna go
Peru
GPG.
walk away with that Rayquaza shield.
Give me a sec.
Great knockouts, understanding that Peru was going all in. And when Peru dives in to try and secure Rayquaza, it kind of puts you right in a target. And it makes pretty easy work for Zeta to just chuck everything into the center and get some courtesy knockouts at the same time. Let's take a look at some clips from game one.
Yeah, these are some big moments right here. We had this fight in the bottom path where, you know, we talked about this before the match. If Leafeon can start dominating early, it's tough for a team to come back, and that is exactly what we saw from Zeta Division here, taking big fights in the bottom path. Anemo barely making it out right there, and Mewtwo actually being a huge factor here, doing so much damage throughout this match.
Yeah, a lot of resources going into ROM as well, right? We saw multiple Bliss assistants going to them, and at the end of the game, we finally saw Vitopo pick up that big Bliss assistance as well. Power Nap quickly secured. Just the Snorlax left standing. Their shield is gone. Draken's beat up. No, they can't stop Zinus to score, but look at this. The rest of the team's peeling.
Yeah, they were able to KO enough members of Peru that this single Rayquaza shield was just not enough. Tomato putting in the points at the top path. MVP from that match, Vitopo on the Leafeon, 12 knockouts, 81,000 damage. And again, if this thing wasn't checked and shut down early, it would run through that entire match, and it did.
Vitopo, unsurprisingly MVP. They've gotten this nod a lot this weekend. They are the carry player for this squad. Tons of knockouts, dealing tons of damage, and honestly,
Hello, I'm
the
back.
biggest menace.
See?
that
Told you to
Zeta
just be a
Division
second.
has.
Yeah, it was really
Hello.
tough for Peru to deal with this, and I have to wonder how they are going to react. So they were able to take away the Comfey. They were not able to have, you know, that get out of jail free card in a lot of these fights. They were not able to play Zoroark, but they had an answer up their sleeve.
I love
Leafeon
his little
looked just
Zoroark
as
plushie.
powerful as some of their Zoroark games.
It really did, and maybe it's just like if Comfey's gone, Zoroark isn't where we go type of.
Yeah, I was gonna
equation that
ask
Zeta
how they
Division
saved
works
up all
through.
those points.
However, I really liked Wajiro's Blissey.
Yes. Yeah, I thought that was a great call, especially seeing kind of a different flavor of Blissey that we see often. Lately, it's been a lot
Unite
of
Stream
We've
when?
got the egg healing with this. We've got the soft-boiled Blissey.
100
That thing
gifted.
was very powerful for them, allowing them to sustain through some of these longer engagements that Peru might have wanted to.
The day after the DA stream. A DA stream will happen before a Unite stream. A VGC stream will happen before a Unite stream.
Saving their allies. Peru really didn't win too many fights.
Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everyone.
Suicune made it incredibly difficult, right? Tomato.
Is this another game I'm gonna have to teach? Yes, it is.
And this one was definitely causing migraines.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone.
Just another thing to have to slog through to close that gap to get your Charizard on Vitopo. And I don't think I saw Charizard Unite on Vitopo once that game, which raises the question: is that
Austin?
Really
Do you also play this game?
The moment right there. I mean, you called it out perfectly. Where we were waiting around Rayquaza, they're looking for Leafeon. If they can catch this Pokemon that has this insane burst damage, start the fight with something like that, they might be able to make their.
Why does it say if not when? That's true. That's true.
However, they couldn't really find Leafeon.
At this point, that was like very long ago, like 3 years ago, I think, when I said that.
And beautiful plays from Zeta.
You're a master for like 12 seasons straight. Oh, well, this is perfect that you're here. We have a lot of knowledge of Unite in this chat.
But they knew that pit was going to be.
But still, you're so sweet, Blue.
And one way or another, whether they got Rayquaza,
I could. This might be my last stream, everyone.
And they were successful, getting themselves a win despite not taking Ray.
Peru could won, but I think the only Pokemon made it out of the Ray fight, even if they won Ray. Okay.
Yeah, it really does feel like Zeta has continuously.
So how did Zeta get? Sorry if someone answered this already. How did Zeta get all those points at the end? Because Peru was up significantly, and then all of a sudden it exploded. Like Zeta got like double the points.
Falling to Peru here. Now Peru, this is not an unfamiliar position.
Points are doubled in the last 2 minutes, so 50 equals 100. They held their points and they got KOs, and points double. Okay. Zeta was holding onto their scores, waiting in case they won Ray. Okay, so you could hold on to your scores?
Peru has done this many times.
Why? Oh, I guess because points double.
Absolutely.
They scored a bunch at the end. Okay, so that is a possibility to do.
And they are in that same position.
Yeah, you don't have to score. Okay.
In game one, but it's
so they just like saved all their points and they said, okay, we're gonna double it very quickly.
And move forward.
Hi Ryan, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follows, everyone. While we're waiting, make sure after this final and after the awards of this final, we're gonna do the first giveaway today. We have 4 giveaways today for 300 Poke Gold for TCG Pocket and 12 Hourglasses, all gifted by Pokemon. So type gold into the chat room, join the Discord, make sure you're following, and make sure you're here when we pull. Even if you don't win, we still have 4 chances to win today.
But it was really Buzzwole as well.
Yeah, once it gets to about 4 minutes, left priority shifts to say saving up points. Okay. Now I know what the hell's going on. Now I know what's going on.
And slow down Garchomp. We saw how invaluable that was to Zeta Division's strategy.
Yeah, it's a very common idea. You collect the little gold orbs from the wild Pokemon and KOing. You can hold on to them. Okay, perfect. Miss Tadian, thank you. Thank you everyone that are straight explaining this at very basic terms that I can understand, and also others in the chat room can understand.
Saw this yesterday as well. Kind of
girl, I know basically nothing about MOBAs, but this is exciting. Same.
And then they really started to figure out what their opponents were trying to do.
MOBAs, sorry, I don't know why I said MOBAs.
Great Pokemon from them, but also just taking better.
Baba, there would be more information on the drops. Maz, I don't know if you can answer Baba's question. But it will explain everything in the awards.pokemon.com. It should explain everything. And if you have any questions, feel free to go into the any issues go there. I hope that's helpful.
That was not the case of game 1.
You just downloaded TCG Pocket? Welcome. It's addicting.
For sure. Some people like to get in the pool by taking the steps and go down
slowly. So the strat is the Reggies, whatever strong wild Pokemon is at top bottom early. Get your KOs in and start to get points. Okay.
How is Peru going to adjust in this moment?
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
There ever has been. There's pressure on Zeta.
Hello, Loretta. Hello, GM. Welcome in. How are we? I hope we're doing well. Oh, yeah. It seems like Zeta was destroying Peru.
Worlds last year, coming back to try to do it again. We had North America.
And then later in the game, you try to save points and get massive scores later.
Well, we're about to find out as we have.
All right, we're picking Pokemon again.
Whoosh. As we get
Whoosh!
into game 2.
They have their capes again, everyone!
Game number 2, Zeta Division.
Thank you for the lurk!
Buzzwole onto the other side.
Thank you, Ewald. I appreciate your help on that. They did get very aggressive. Hello, Bubble. Welcome in. Yes, Hoopa is banned again, and Buzzwole is banned again, as well as Serena and Comfey.
In this tournament, and look at this, we
The
already
capes,
see the
I'm
texture
obsessed
change
with
here
Lola.
as Blissey and Leafeon are snatched
The
up
strat
by Peru
is basketball.
immediately.
So they know that they're going to give away
I
something.
love the
There's nothing
capes.
they can do about it. They have to
It's
ban
very
Pokemon
cute.
that they are trying to target here from Zeta. But now,
You
instead
like
of
it when you play it with
banning Leafeon,
friends?
Instead of banning Blissey, that was such a problem for them in game number 1, they're just going to take them and play
Yes,
themselves.
yes, you
Yep,
need the
which
support
means
ID
Charizard
and
goes
the
back
code,
the other
and it
way.
will send
Clefable
everything your
as
way
well,
in the little
which is a Pokemon that
notifications.
you talk about getting a recent glow up, got buffed a little bit, and now its healing is.
You're so sweet. Thank you for Googling that.
Armarouge, nice.
Picking up
Thank
the
you, thank
Armarouge,
you.
This is a Pokemon that's seen a lot of play in the last few tournaments.
No, you
Regionals,
can't win
it
this
feels
one.
like
It's
gotten a
only
lot of
one
play.
per
And, of
stream.
course, this weekend,
Or one code,
Crystal, a Pokemon that has
12
done
hourglass
very
per
well this
stream.
weekend that Unite moves unbelievable.
So if you do win
Has
this
some
one,
recent
I can give it
buffs
away to
that
someone
make it
else, or you can give it to a
really
friend.
difficult to deal with in some of these big fights.
If you can trap a couple players with a Rock Tomb and have everybody collapse on top of the
Yeah,
Pokemon
thank
that
you,
are
Ewald.
trapped, those are
Yeah, I
guaranteed
stream on
knockouts.
Tuesdays and
It doesn't
Sundays. I
matter how
typically
much
stream
healing Clefable
shiny
can
hunting,
crank
so
out, you can
this
get those
world
Pokemon
is
ripped
so
apart.
new to
Here
me,
we
and
go,
I'm really
Mom on
excited
YouTube
just to
wide.
be
No
here. So
surprise
thank you for
there.
having
Not
me.
greatly
Thank you,
devastating. It
Ewald.
looked
Thank you
worse.
for everyone
And
for
Toby
being here.
picking
There's
up
so
the
many new
Blastoise.
friends.
This is
Hello,
one of those
Michael.
picks that
Welcome
does go
in.
late in a lot of
Thanks
our
for being
drafts. We have a
new.
few
Thank you for the
teams out of
gold.
Japan that have been playing this very, very well. Final pick over to
Hey.
Peru.
Okay,
and
so we have
they had to
Suicune,
end up
Charizard,
grabbing the hoe. They
Clefable,
could play
Mewtwo, and
more
Blastoise.
No, instead,
And
they're
Peru, we
going
have
to pick
Blissey,
up that
Leafeon,
Zacian.
ooh, Crystal,
Gives them good amount of secure
Zacian,
as well with
and
that big Unite move that
Armarouge.
Zacian has. So they're kind of checking all the boxes here. If they get in a squirrely position,
Hi Melmar, do exclamation point drops, and it will explain everything. But basically, you have to be here for 45 minutes. Once you earn that 45 minutes, you'll get a little notification on Twitch, and then you can claim everything.
Another scaling Pokemon for them.
But
There we
yeah,
go.
everything
We're
will
getting ready
be
to
if you
head
do
to our next
exclamation
game.
point
Our
drops.
teams moving around their Pokemon picks, putting their held items on so that they can counter their opponents.
But
with
welcome
the exact
in.
strategy
We
that
love-
they want. Everyone here in
we
Anaheim,
love new
Let's hear
people.
it for your favorite team. Let's hear it for Zeta Division.
I'm excited to see Crystal in action.
They like Zeta.
Of course, Melmar, of
Give me a little
course.
something
Happy
for
to help.
Okay.
Bit of a pop.
Oh, they're doing Armarouge.
Peru as
Sorry.
we
Did I
get
say
ready
the
for
other
game
one?
Number 2 in Peru on the back foot.
Armarouge,
here.
everyone.
They're going to need to make something happen. They are behind in this moment as we get ready
Peru,
to head
come
to our
on.
battlefield.
I want
once
to see
again.
it go to
Thea
game
Sky
5.
Ruins right there in the middle, and you can hear the chant starting as we get ready for
Oh,
our next
you
game.
love Eevee?
Zeta Division,
I love
your
Eevee
purple
too,
team.
Rev.
Peru,
Welcome
you make your
in.
orange team. This
I
is
would love
game
to see your
2
arm
of your
tattoo if you
grand
feel comfortable.
finals
Feel free to
best
join the
of
Discord and
five.
show us your
Into it,
tattoo.
Rom
I
and
love
Tomato
that.
running in the bottom
I
path.
love that. I
Gonna
love
have the
that.
advantage here, but
Thank
we've
you so
got
much
a
for being
little
here.
bit of a
Seriously,
cheeky
I'm a lurker
rotation out
too,
of
so I
Peru.
get
Look,
that.
Charcadet not
Sending you all
even
the
showing
love.
up downstairs
Kelly, thanks
'cause
for
they're
being
split in
new.
the central area.
Yeah, Peru nowhere to be found here to fight over this experience. Instead,
They
decided
can
to
use
get that
Celerouge and
blue buff,
Armarouge on the
bring it
same team.
down to the
Okay.
bottom.
Okay.
Your tempo running up top, picking up a KO right
All
away.
right.
Tommy in some trouble right now, going to need to peel away.
Let's see.
Skullback
Oh.
and a Nemo looking for the KO with
Oh.
Razor Leaf. They decide to jump in.
It's so
Oh!
funny to see all
What
these
a good
Pokemon
string of
try to
KOs
attack all these
for
small
Peru Unite
Pokemon.
there. Getting on top of Squirtle early is important, and slowing that thing down is even more so.
And look at the value here of Leafeon. We see game 1, game 2, how impactful this Pokemon is. Able to do a lot at level 4. Charmeleon, on the other hand.
Oh my God, they do have an
powerful
early
until it hits its
lead.
level 7 Charizard, and especially when it hits its level 9 and it has its Unite.
That's significant. I mean,
Feeding
it's
a
only,
lot
you
into
know,
Batopo right now to
I've
make
seen
sure
that
they can get
people
there
come
quickly.
back,
It's a 3v2
but it is
here. Zainus
significant.
is taking out and finally evolving to the Armarouge, maybe sandbagging it there for a second. And let's see if they jump into the fray here. They're waiting for a Nebo to put the pressure on. The Rock Tomb is out, doesn't trap
I
anybody.
agree,
And
Doc.
the peel is going. Mega
They're
Mewtwo is trying to
wonderful.
hang tough, and they do. The knockout on the Nemo is a good one. Zainus is still trying to figure out how they can get to Batopo, but it's dragging.
Look at
it to
Crustle.
Big
Go
Free.
Crustle.
As they
I
have
know.
to
I
retreat.
love the
Zainus is there.
Crustle. I'm a
Tempo
huge
runs for
fan.
cover, and now Peru has to kind of turtle up around their goal zone.
You have to love that play there from Peru, trying to bait them in so that they could catch them in this Rock Tomb like they just did to Tomato there, but they weren't able to make it happen, and instead they gave up the KO on that Leafeon. That's beautiful for Zeta. They're even closer to their level 7 on Charmeleon, which will give them Charizard.
Peru already showing what their strategy this game is going to be. Trap in the Rock Tomb.
Destiny Kai, you're also amazing.
Finish with Zacian or Leafeon. Zeta Division knows what's up now, and they need to play around it.
Here we go, Charizard.
No, it looks like it's still there. Look like it's still there. Okay, Peru still is ahead. Oh my god, Crustle, no! Mewtwo took out Crustle. 07's in chat for Crustle.
Peru, and it's going to make it slightly more difficult for Peru to engage these 3 Pokemon on the side of Zeta
Poor
Division.
Crustle.
How well these two teams know each other.
Destiny Kai got it like an hour ago. I said, hey, can you help me quickly? Oh, it's back. Okay. Hi, Crustle. Everyone say hi to Crustle. Hi, Crustle. We missed you.
Matopo goes for the burn down on the backside, and Nemo at least sorts out 2. Make it 3 as the War Turtle goes down as well. Matopo's fading back. Tomato is running.
I'm happy Crustle's back.
Thank
you for the follows, everyone.
And Matopo are looking to turn the tide.
Okay.
Reggie Rock is getting worked on. Peru Unite
Oh,
has
who's going to get Reggie Rock?
They're on top of Tomato. Big time knockout follow-up. Reggie Rock is going to go to Peru.
Oh!
You saw how
good job, Peru. They got Reggie Rock.
Oh, another good Rock Tomb.
Okay.
Massive Rock Tomb right here.
Oh, Baba, I'm so happy. I'm glad you're able to claim it. Hi, Justin. Welcome in. Thank you so much for typing in gold.
Can we get a trap here by Draken? A good little Rock Tomb. Follow-up knockout.
There's a lot of KOs happening. Oh my, everyone's going down.
Written in the history of Pokemon that's how that typing works. Tempo in deep water. Bliss Assistants tried to follow up, eject button out. Tempo pressure on.
They're coming back strong, Peru.
Incredibly low. They finally get the knockout, but Matopo's still on the chase of Kea. Running covers the rest of the team, and we are now safeguarded out of there.
Wow.
Back and forth fight. They were fighting on that goal zone so long that Charizard was able to head to their central area, pick up a little experience, move over to level 9.
So I have a question.
Unite move, but Bliss Assistance right back the other way, keeping Zacian
so
around. Now,
underneath each Pokemon it says level, or next to each Pokemon it says level 7, and then underneath it has numbers, like Suicune has 18, Clefable has 13. Are those the points that they're holding on to?
Level 9 is Blastoise is important, as Peru is still trying to score on this base from goal zone, trying to close it out. Rom finally hitting Mega.
That's the points, yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Miss Cadian. Thank you, Mega Man. Thank you, everyone. Cool. Thank you. I'm getting the hang of it, everyone.
Unbelievable
wow.
There from Peru. And this is what we talked about with their
Peru is killing it.
Kea, right? Able to
at first, Peru didn't have a lot of their points, but it seems like they're catching up. But still, it looks like Zeta is holding on to a lot of points. The max level is 15 if you want to know. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Destiny Kai.
Draken is getting low, gets frozen, caught. X-Scissor into the wall here. Tempo goes right in, tries to pop the Unite move. More rubble rousing. The follow me doesn't see anybody. Taking to the skies and burning down the metal type.
Oh my god.
Charizard Draken goes down as well. And
Charizard
Division has control downstairs. Bliss Assistance with the deep engage. Emerald 2 Suicune Unite back the other way. But I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Oh my god, there's so many KOs happening.
And Nemo pinned back against the wall. Kea trying to
they are gatekeeping the Reggie.
Nemo taking over. They're going to get out of dodge. And
oh
for Peru.
My god.
Unbelievable moment there for Peru as Leafeon dives in for the possible secure with
Leafeon, our go!
Moves through like an absolute
wow.
The objective
on the little dot above the Pokemon, they have their Unite most powerful attack ready. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Biz. Hi, Biz. Welcome in. Thank you so much for explaining. I appreciate that.
For the next fight from Peru. However, if they give Charizard enough time,
we're learning Unite here, everyone. I'm excited. This is super exciting.
Safeguard pickup by Kea, and like I said, this is
Peru said,
so important for Peru Unite success.
Hold my drink. We have so much to do.
give up their buff in the
Wow,
Central so
holy
they don't get
crap.
Yeah, we have Zeta extremely aggressive.
This is
here,
wild.
deciding that they are going to break this tier 1 goal, so they're up big, 11 to 185.
Are they
Zeta
Bex?
trying to even up the scoreboard a little bit. Typhoon doesn't make much happen, but Char does.
Snatched up
We're
first
uniting
down
the Pokemon
quickly. We're
community
getting
with
it back
Unite.
out the other way, and Peru Unite's okay. Anemo late to the fight.
Oh, they
Looking to
baited
make it
3
back
people
here.
down?
The Moonlight is up. The Moonlight goes
Okay,
down.
mass,
Emerald 2 steps
mass
back.
points is
We've used
50,
the rubber
okay.
rounds at the same time. Can they push away Zeta?
Yeah, it looks
Can
like,
they get a knockout?
Zeta
Tommy's
got
stuck
rid of some
behind
of
the
their
Razor
points.
Leaf, and it gets a ton of damage in.
Exactly,
But they still
Walt.
pump spin on top of Dragon.
Yay,
And now
Julius.
we're back on the goal zone. Peru Unite is getting smothered and covered out here by Zeta Division.
Zeta's coming back, everyone.
Peru Unite still ahead as Zainu
Zeta
gets
is coming
knocked
back.
Zeta Division moving as a full force.
Wow. They literally said, hey, we're going to move together and we're going to kick the crap out of Peru.
Shut them down so many times where you had members of Zeta on a sliver.
Vex, they
Give them
do.
enough time for Wajiro to come back in with
Are
the
they
full
talking
table,
to each
heal
other?
them with that moonlight.
The
What a
teams?
fight here, as we have Vitopo almost
Or
at
is it kind of
level
just
15,
strategy as
and I
they
have to say,
go?
although 15 Charizard is quite a bit more
Also,
powerful
Julius,
than
I'm really happy your
15
power's back.
Leafeon. Both incredible Pokemon, but Leafeon gets more of its value early.
Not
Charizard
saying
later, and
it's
later
the
to
crust
snacks. We have
difference,
15
but
seconds to
we love
Rayquaza.
Crustal. We're a big
Quietly,
Crustal fan.
The Blastoise
Chat.
is level 13. Tommy's going in. We've got 5 seconds till Ray. No. They fade back.
Now
the
Zeta's going to
engagement,
try to
but
win
everybody kinda knows where each
Ray,
other is.
otherwise
Yeah,
this
they're
could get
looking for
messy
the
for
fight.
them. Okay.
Bomb is actually getting very aggressive once they charge up that Mewtwo Unite. They know that they can head.
Oh, they're trying to set up a
It's
trap.
closed
With
chat on
teleport
Shave.
right
It's a
here,
team
but they
trap,
decide to
probably
just
like
move
a
right
League
out
of
of this
Valorant.
fight.
Okay.
They need to
Perfect.
engage.
Thank you, friends.
Peru doesn't want to take this fight until they can get Zeta to expend some very important resources.
Thank you,
in
thank
their
you.
Unite moves, or pick up a massive catch and get an early KO. You can see
Just had a
Blastoise
solid run of
aggressively
Great League
positioned.
battles and
A
go.
lot of
Oh, that's
math right
awesome,
there.
Al.
If they're gonna run into
GG's.
anyone, you would love it to be that tanky Pokemon, right? They do not want
Zard
Zard to
is
go down,
hiding.
Topo to go down before they get
It
to
said,
Unite.
hey, I'm gonna hide really
Rayquaza
quick.
being chipped up
I'm
right
gonna
now.
be in the grass. Okay, Rayquaza's here, everyone.
They're looking for their opportunity to fight, and they do.
It did.
Take this fight, Dusnax.
Who do you think's
Heroes
gonna get
positioning, they're chipping in,
the
waiting for this engagement.
Rayquaza?
We're spinning to win. We pump on 3. Dragon has to rubble rouse to make sure Rock Tomb X Scissor into the wall does get a stun, and now everybody's split up.
Suicune
The
is
Different
down.
does a ton of damage.
Mewtwo
We have
is
the
down.
two-step coming out by Anemo, and they actually have to retreat. And now everything's settling out for just a moment, but Dragon's left on an island.
Hi,
They
Ray
never
Ray.
get this
I
knockout.
know.
And here they go, moving forward right here. Rayquaza being
We're
chipped.
learning.
Tapu looking for it with the metal clock going after Vitopo.
Oh, X Scissor into the wall. That stuns everybody. Plus it's Hydro Typhoon. 3 players down for Zeta Division. The Ice Age is out, but it's not going to be enough, I don't think. As Peru Unite is on the chase. 4 players down. It's just Tomato. Peru wipes the squad, and they're going to score here. They're not even worried about Ray. And the Mewtwo jumps
They
to the
said
middle.
no one. We're gonna
Wow,
score
once
on y'all.
again, Peru not able to take Rayquaza against Zeta,
They play
but it
defense
doesn't
well.
matter. 106-461. Peru is going to tie this thing up.
Good job, Peru!
For the first time ever, by the way, Duke,
Good
in the
job!
Championship Grand Finals, we have got a brawl. These are often ones.
Yay, Peru! Can we get some hype in chat for Peru? Also, hi, Steph. Welcome in, cutie. How are ya? Right? Oh my god, I could never. Steph, I could literally never. May Ray, hello, cutie. Welcome in. I'm sorry. Was really concentrated on this match. May Ray, hi, welcome in. Steph, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Can we also get a shout out for Detective Mocha? Lovely Pokemon streamer. That was crazy.
Peru taking game number 2.
The Crustal
putting
difference
Zeta in a
is
really
insane.
tough position. Now, Zeta is
I
gonna
love
react Peru wants to play.
Crustal.
I can tell you one Pokemon that seems to be the difference
The
maker in
arena
these
has
games,
the
that
team
Leafeon.
picks, I think.
Early pressure is unbelievable.
Oh, do they?
Unequivocally.
Wow,
Leafeon
Peru
is a
did
factor
really
here
well.
in this game, which raises the question,
This was
is
a
it
heck of a match
warranting
too.
first
I
pick at
know.
this
I
point?
hope it goes
Is
to
warranting a
5
ban
as well.
at this point?
The theme
But I hope we see
of
the clip
this
at the end.
of
Kraken
like
was playing out
with
of
my
his
co-streams
gourd
recently
in the last 2 minutes.
have
That
been
fight was Bananalands because the engagement
I
was
want them
from
to go
Zeta
to like
Division,
best of
and
3
they
or
were
best of 5,
staying
whatever is
on
like the
their
max
feet the
amount.
whole
Because I
time.
love like
What a
like
match.
the
What a
high
match.
stakes at the end. It's so exciting and everyone just plays so amazingly and it's so fun to see.
control. This was going back and forth.
Everyone go follow Steph. Everyone go follow May Ray. All of the friends. There's so many lovely people in chat that stream. Please go give them all the love.
This was that
Steph, I'm so ready for Championship Sunday. I'm so ready. I chugged coffee before this. I'm ready.
Full team freeze we're going to see from Tomato right here. I think they get all 5.
Best of 5, this one.
One of the best in the game.
I know, Sport Not 1-1. All right.
It was not
Oh, everyone go follow Khalid. No, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl on the internet that really likes Pokemon.
The MVP of that game on the Leafeon. Looks like Leafeon is picking up MVPs all over the place here in our grand finals. 88,000 damage. 9 knockouts, and the thing that
So,
you really can't see
based
on,
on what we
is
just
how
saw,
unbelievably strong it is
who do you
early
think is gonna
allowing your
win this?
entire team
Zeta or
to-
Peru?
your entire team
Aw,
to be aggressive,
Biz!
your entire team to take
Thank you
more
so
and
much
more
for using your
experience away
Prime
from your
on Little
opponents.
Old Me. Thank you so
can't say
much.
enough
We've
about
had a
this
lot of
Leafeon
primers
specifically.
recently.
On
Thank you so
whomever
much for
has
using your
it,
Prime.
it seems to
Enjoy
just
your
ball
emotes,
out
your
of
ad-free
control.
view, and your sub
Leafeon
badge.
so
Thank you,
strong,
thank
9
you.
knockouts. I
That's
think
so
had,
sweet
what,
of
10
you.
or 12
You
the
can use
game
your
before.
Prime on
This
anyone.
is a
You use it
difference
on me,
maker,
so
and I
thank
think
you.
these teams need to figure out what its role is in the
Whoever
equation
uses
and how to
Leafeon,
contend with
I
it, 'cause
love
only one team can
Leafeon.
get it.
I feel
So
like
if you don't want
Leafeon is
anybody to have
very
it, you gotta ban
underrated.
it.
You know, Doob Snacks, I gotta say, it is an absolute treat.
Provided
here to be
Zeta
watching
doesn't
these
ban
grand
Crustal,
finals in this
Peru.
arena
If they ban
in
Crustal, I'm gonna be
Anaheim and to have
pissed.
a real fight in
Aw,
front of
Biz,
us.
thank
These
you.
teams
I
all
appreciate
tied
it.
up
Thank you,
heading to
thank
game
you.
number 3. As I mentioned a little earlier, you don't normally see this in the grand
Everyone join the
finals.
Discord.
One
Yes.
team walks into this thing
Everyone
and
join
they
the
look
Discord.
like
We'd
the
love to
best
have
team in
you.
the world, hands down. But this year has been so unbelievably competitive. I think from
If
our
Peru
top
can
6
keep that
teams
energy,
yesterday,
Peru, but
just
Zeta
about
might
any
change some
squad
things.
there
Depends on who they
could be
ban.
in this position
I'll be very
and
sad
things
if they
went some
ban
different ways,
Crustal.
right?
I'm
I
a
mean,
big
we
Crustal
saw
fan.
So many amazing teams make their way towards these grands, but in a single
Hi, Katie.
elimination
Welcome
bracket, you
in.
have
Can we
to
also get a
win
shout out for
every
Katie?
single
Hope we're doing
time.
well.
So these
A
two
Floroma
teams did to
town.
make it here.
Lovely.
Zeta
I think we're
Division,
doing well today.
Peru representing their regions incredibly well.
Yeah,
and
everyone type
really
gold into
hamming it
chat.
up
We'll
here
be
now that
doing
we
a
are
giveaway
in
at the
arena
end of
surrounded
this,
by
after the
thousands
awards.
of people, as they are looking
You're staying
to
for the
get
vibes?
the next
Oh, I'm so
game win and
happy.
put themselves one step
Thank
closer
you.
to be your
I'm
Pokemon
glad.
Unite World
I'm so
champion.
glad that you
Yeah.
like it here. I'm just
Both
a
of
girl
these
that's
teams
yapping about
obviously,
Pokemon.
Japan wants to take home another trophy. We've
Thank
had
you,
North
mods.
America year 1, North America year 2.
You don't think they'll ban
Japan coming out as the
Crustal? They'll make a
dominant
pick or
region year
two
3
to
and
handle it
throughout
better.
year 4
Okay.
here. Every
We'll
single
see.
representative
I want to see
from
Hoopa in
Japan
action.
making it into our top
I wanna
16,
see
the only
Hoopa in
region to
action.
play this well. The competition in Japan is intense.
Thank you for the
So
follows,
if you're gonna be the
everyone.
best
Thank you,
team
thank
out of
you.
there, you might just be the best team in the world.
Undeniable at this point, Spraggles. Let's focus in on where this game.
They're
flow
gonna
can
keep
go
banning
between
Hoopa?
these two
Sad.
teams. You and I have clearly
Sad.
identified Leafeon as a problem. You know, they know it's a problem.
I remember
going
Hoopa
into
being
game
added
three.
to
At this
Unite and
point,
it being a
does
very
it
big
warrant
deal.
a ban?
I don't
Because
want to
fighting
see
every
you,
other strong Pokemon
Hoopa.
that we've talked about
Hoopa,
all
I
week
do
long
want to
through.
see Hoopa.
That's the
Why don't I
question.
want to see
Do we
it?
start banning this?
It's
Is it just
broken?
that we
I
end
like
up getting
broken.
this as a first pick and we're gonna have to sacrifice some other options?
Go
Another
Peru!
Pokemon that's
We're
been with it
rooting
every
for
single time.
Peru.
So
Also,
is that
hi,
Blissey?
Ada.
Blissey sets up
Ada,
so many
welcome
amazing
in.
moments. I mean, we saw that bowling ball, Blissey coming
Peru
through with
Hoopa
the
is
Bliss
mean.
assistance.
They
Not
won't
only
allow
is Leafeon
it.
trying to
It's
get
so
the secure,
broken.
they're
I
being
love
given this
broken.
massive shield, this extra damage, and the
Hoopa is
huge
busted like
explosion of
Zacian,
damage
but
that
unlike
Blissey
Zacian, it doesn't
rolling
have
through the fight. So
the
that
2-item
combination
limitation.
together has secured wins for both
Crustal has
of these
also won me
squads.
over.
Maybe if a
I
team
think
has
it might be
Leafeon, but they
because
don't
of their
have the Blissey
costume.
to support it, they're not
I
going
might
to be
really
able
like their costume,
That's a
but
very great
I'm a
point
big
because
fan.
It needs like dedicated support, and the way the Bliss Resistance works and why we got.
I
to
do
that
wanna
big
see Dark
bowling
Void
ball
Smeargle.
play is once you click Bliss Resistance on
Listen,
the target of
I'm
the team
impressed by
you're going for,
Smeargle.
if they use
Smeargle
their
has
abilities
won
to
me over.
jettison forward, it drags Bliss
I have
away,
his
which
daddy
is
in.
why we
It has
get
like
to
a
see
little
on screen
a
the
little
Bliss
skirt,
and
doesn't
the
it?
deep
If I
leaf
saw it
engage
correctly.
and like a big old bus, the Blissey was running through for that help.
Yeah, it's such a powerful play.
Aw, Ewald, I just
still
got your
think they're
video.
going to take the Comfey away from Zeta. If they allow Zeta into their comfort zone of Zoroark Comfey, I think it could be very dangerous for them. So that's one ban that they have to take away right away. They've obviously been targeting this arena. They do not want to.
They're like
They
7?
want
Oh my
something
gosh.
else. So that leaves Leafeon.
I want to see more costumes. I like the costumes.
Taken from you, especially if they are the second position in.
I mainly main Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon, Umbreon, and Espeon when you play. Shocker, I know. There's a lot of evolutions there, Rev. There's a lot of evolutions. Who do you like to main the most? Is it like Leafeon out of like all the 1, 2, 5 that you mentioned? Who do you like to main the most? Is Citrus Berry? Oh, I've seen that on Twitter.
We know you're gonna take Suicune. We have an answer to it, and we want your.
Oh, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you're staying for the vibes. Seriously, I love it. I love it.
So they want to be in that reactionary.
I'll send a
position,
screenshot
right?
of Snorlax
Being
costume in
able
the
to
Discord,
react to
please,
what
Miss Tadian.
Peru is putting together, and of course, getting that
I might just want to play
valuable,
Unite
what we
for the
like to call the gutter
costumes.
pick, the last pick of the draft, which can really be that big tide.
Their outfits are beautiful
It can
too.
always be tough, right? Some of the later picks are where these teams hide.
I've seen the Evolution
They don't want
outfits.
you to see early
You wanna
on
see
what they're gonna play 'cause
Delphox?
They don't want you to attempt to
But you don't think
counter
they're
it. So
that
we're gonna
good?
see how they want to shift things up.
Vaporeon and Unite? Oh yes.
Obviously, if we have
All right,
Zeta
we're
as a possible
picking.
Second pick, something could happen. It doesn't look like it. It looks like Zeta is going to be our first pick here.
Okay.
Oh, they're banning Zacian.
Sorry, the names are different, but the teams are.
We run Burgundy the screen. Production. If you
Wow, so they banned Hoopa, which I'm not surprised, and then they banned Zacian. Interesting. Thank you, Miss Tadian. Yeah, there are a lot of people. Leafeon, you tend to get over 30 knockouts. They're a speedster character, so you try to run and help everyone. That's awesome, Rev.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Blissey gets stolen, and we also see that Suicune, but instead they decide to bring the Buzzwole here into this game.
It looks like they
Zeta to
switch.
Pick up Suicune. I don't know if they have a player that really.
I
wants
know,
this
there's a
Pokemon,
lot
but
of
I think it's one
love
the
of Peru in the
strongest
Pokemon
game,
chat.
So it would be amazing to steal away.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Zeta Division really.
Oh, okay, the names are wrong. Peru's on the left. Okay, that makes. Oh yeah, they are wrong. That confused me. Thank you. Thank you, Biz. Okay, so they did switch.
Our big stage here, our Pokemon
That
are
broke my
locked
brain
in are
significantly.
behind our competitors.
I know,
Being here
Leafeon
to
again.
watch
So we got
this
Leafeon,
arena is absolutely next level.
Suicune, and Clefable so far. Buzzwole! We get to see Buzzwole! And we get to see Ho-Ho and Mewtwo! Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Extremely aggressive early as well. It feels a lot like Leafeon.
I'm excited to see Ho-Oh. Is Ho-Oh scary in this?
Great secure tools for some of these wild Pokemon, and it's so.
Let's
so
go,
good
Jodo.
that it's really difficult to take.
Beardad, I said that to myself last night. I was giggling. I think I'm so funny.
Into a dangerous territory.
Oh no.
As they do lock in Inteleon, a low pick rate. A lot of teams have kind of bounced off.
Oh,
this a little bit.
Dodrio.
And Lucario.
Lucario?
This is a Pokemon that
Oh,
you and I
they have
specifically
switched up their
have
team
not loved
significantly.
seeing these top teams, even though they play it at a very high
Wow.
level. It doesn't
No
seem to
Crustle,
produce
though.
great results.
No Crustle.
Well, I think Inteleon
Me
has been a
too,
bit
Destiny
slept
Kai.
on.
I saw them
Xynews
hovering
is a
over Alolan
phenomenal
Raichu.
historic Inteleon player. Tempo, also a phenomenal
Hi,
player,
Articuno.
without a doubt.
Welcome
But
in. Good to
Lucario
see you.
has not been it. Actually, some of the games they
Good to
lost
see you,
against
friend.
Luminosity yesterday was on the back of this pick.
If Ho-Ho can't win
Yeah,
VG
this is a
Steam,
tough
maybe
one.
it could
It's
win
a
Unite.
pick here.
I
Soho
hope so.
grabbing the Dodrio. I have to say,
I'll be
looking at
thinking
these
about that
two
shiny
stars right
Articuno
here,
forever.
I feel like they have a very good shot, Zeta, to take
I don't know,
down
Destiny
and
Kai.
dismantle Peru. Yes, Peru got that Leafeon, but I feel like Dodrio has a lot of amazing options.
Yeah.
The Inteleon just
It's
gets
gonna get
absolutely
snuffed
ripped apart by it. Even Leafeon
Look
can
at
kinda
the
get its
stadium
ankles
floor
broken
showing
a
the
bit by
Pokemon
three-headed
choices.
bird here. However, if Suicune can set
Oh,
up
I
some
missed
plays,
it. I
that
missed
could be
it.
massive for them as we
Inteleon
head in
could be a
here
problem for
to
Zeta
game
if they
number
can't
3.
counter it well.
Our battleground. Thea, Sky,
Becca
Ruin,
sent you? Oh my gosh,
we are
I love
making our
Becca.
way. We
Hi,
see
Slim,
Peru
welcome
Unite,
in.
your purple team, Zeta Division,
Did she say that there was
your orange team
TCG
all
drops?
tied up 1-1 here in our best of 5 grand finals.
Early pressure going on, and we do know how strong this
right.
cycle is early with that water gun secure. How is Zeta Division going to deal with it?
Yeah, she did. Oh, she's so sweet.
They're going to just A-press them down.
If you're looking for Pokemon Go drops, go
and bully them away from
follow
that
and go over to Becca.
Yeah, they move forward right
She's
now,
wonderful.
trying to take some
Thank you so much for
experience
coming
away
over,
from them,
Slim.
Even all the way on their side, but Draken was able to help secure that with Zainus. That, however, taken by Tomato. So you can see more wild Pokemon secured.
I love how his name is Tomato and his
went
hair's
deep
red. I'm
into the water
obsessed.
scrap, but
No worries at
now
all,
we have a
Corby. Thank you
knockout
for
up
being
top
here.
for
Thank you all for
Peru
being here.
as they're
Seriously, it means a
scrambling to
lot.
score. Well done. Kea actually throwing the
Okay,
bunnies
no
that
worries
were
at
in
all,
path
Bex.
forward,
I'll
getting
keep an
a
eye on the
score
little
as
one.
well. So good
Hi,
early
little
pressure
one.
from them.
You can see, I mean, we have the
I hope
picture
she
in
enjoys
picture
it here.
We have a brawl at top and bottom path over all of this
Hi,
experience.
Kev, welcome
Vitopo
in.
now has evolved to Dodrio. The three-headed bird is here, and they're playing that try
Oh,
attack,
okay.
diving in here.
That's awesome.
After they
Feel
shoot
free
those
to,
first
if you're a
blasts,
part of the
able to do a
Discord, Kev,
ton
feel
of
free to put
burst
it in the
damage to their
Discord.
opponents.
We won't be doing any raids right
Rolling
now,
with
but
the deep engage
I do
and boosted
appreciate
auto
you
and peeling
being
back,
here
but
and
it's
chilling
Nemo
with
right
us. Thank
around
you,
the corner
thank
looking for a
you.
target, but it's a Mega Mewtwo wide, looking to A-press them down.
The outfit
Tomato
on
pushing forward,
Dodrio.
Vitopo looking for an opportunity. Right on top of the
Oh.
berry is a Nemo. Zainus does go down.
Oh my
Robinson
God.
on the way to the backside,
I'm
but now the
obsessed.
pressure's on a Nemo. They're on the verge of getting knocked out, and they get it. They get it.
Beautiful stuff right there. Ho-Oh does go down, but the more
That's
valuable
awesome, Beer
target,
Dad.
Leafeon,
Kev's the
taken
goat.
by Zeta, and you can see Dodrio already starting to bully the side of Peru here. 8 seconds until we have the
I think you will, Beer
Swamp
Dad.
Move
I think
spawning
you
in
will.
the center of the map here. Tempo picking up a KO, but here comes Vitopo to punish. Kea goes down. Tempo's in some trouble right here, having to peel back to this goal zone. Vitopo
Okay.
now towards the center.
Which
Peru
gives
has
the
a
agency
slight
to these
lead.
middle birds to Zeta Division. Stepping forward is, of course, this Suicune trying to do their best, eject over the wall just to get away. But Zeta,
They
not
are in
looking
the
to
lead.
let them off the hook right now.
Go
Gonna
Dodrio!
straight to the central area and get
Go
the knockdown
Dodrio!
on Dodrio. Peru Unite looking to flip the script here as Tomato.
I know, I'm
trying to
surprised,
throw
Miss
her
Tadian.
coverage so Zeta can get out.
And you can see Zeta obviously recognizes that Anemo has that Unite move. They are level 8 on Leafeon, but trying to punish them still. That is the power of that Ho-Oh, the flamethrower.
They don't have a
It
lot
does
of
so
points
much damage.
saved either.
Pairing that with their curse item, lowering the healing on the side of Peru. Very strong, especially into something like Clefable with that team-wide healing.
Big rotation by Zeta Division. 4 players on the downside here. Tomei was in the top path coming back through. Snipe shot is online, and that's a big damage dealer here for Peru. Bang, Rom, half HP gone.
Yeah, you can see now that Inteleon is here, these snipe
Yep,
shots
it
can
did
set up
evolve.
huge moments
It
in
did
these
evolve.
fights. Look how much
Oh my God,
HP
it is
just ripped
zoom
off
in.
Some of these very powerful
It is
Pokemon.
zoom in.
If Zainus can hit a snipe shot right into a
Okay, there's
moving
Reggie
into
Ice,
some of these
everyone.
big
Who do you
fights,
think's gonna
it
get
can
Reggie
take
Ice?
huge wins. It also has great secure potential around some of
Also,
these
I love
objectives.
seeing
You
Buzzwall.
can body block a snipe shot, though, so willing
Come
to
on.
sacrifice your body for the team might be where this support core needs
Somehow
to go.
Peru?
Chipped up, smackdown, put down, bang, Unite move, and it is taken by Peru.
Wow!
Snuffed out is Zeta
Hi,
Division,
Lou.
as
Welcome
Peru was
in.
able
Can we
to
get a
eke
shout out
out
for Lou the
basement.
Kiwi? I
Reggie
hope you're doing
Tomato on a
well.
sliver of HP,
GG's.
and they are not long for this world.
Wow, they
Beautiful
did
stuff
steal it at the
from
last
Peru.
second.
We obviously had the
Holy
Leafeon
shit.
moving in for the secure, and we had the option there from the Inteleon.
Oh, Reggie
as well,
Lucky.
peppering
Who's
them
gonna
with
get
the
it?
snipe shots, looking to see if they could get that KO, they could get that wild Pokemon, and it looks like Dodrio able to take this all on their lonesome right in there.
I'm doing well, Lou. It's good to see you.
Beautiful play.
Nice follow me into the rolling
I-
the block
we're
with the
learning
Ignite
Unite
move.
today.
Gives
We're
a
learning
little
all
bit
of the
action and
Pokemon
space for Emo to
today.
withstand the onslaught, and Vitopo just has to peel back.
Yeah, also, Clefable has this
Hi, Robbie. Welcome
with this
in.
Unite that's often
Robbie
overlooked,
Boba
where
Fett. I
it
love your
covers a
name.
ton
Welcome
of
in.
HP to a nearby ally once it hits that Unite move.
We're learning
Really
all
strong, that
4.
helps
It's not just a
save the
VGC
Leafeon
day.
right there.
It's an
As
all
we have
day.
4 members of Zeta marching towards the tier 1.
See
You think
Kea
Peru's
getting
gonna
picked
stop
up and
it?
dragged to the side of Zeta Division. Enough
I
for them to
know.
get bullied away. Now, that was just
The
a
points on
7-ish
Peru's sides.
over. So Zeta Division does close out a goal zone, but still behind.
But
on the
Zeta's
scoreboard.
slowly
You see
catching
Rom
up.
here looking at what
Zeta
they can
is
take
slowly
away
catching
from
up.
Peru in that central area, but being pushed out. 164-87.
Lou, I haven't watched it since the first year it came out. It's so different than what I remember. They stopped the Reggie Lecky, but that 4-man push took the top.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too much here. Able to walk away is that Clefable, so less than concerned, but at least they got some information.
Unite move on every single member of Peru. We're still waiting for Ho-Oh's.
Wow, good job, Peru.
Goes in right away.
Tommy with the smackdown up and down, and now Nemo is gone. Dragon putting the pressure on Mewtwo while United is going to see if they can catch some targets.
It feels like Zeta is now pushing.
Shot on Tomato, tons of HP is gone from them, but the push continues.
Yeah.
Zeta actually just laying up a nice front line, an offensive line, so they can take this.
It's now dead.
Rom eats the Bliss assistance to save them as they're peeling back.
But
Tommy is well
Peru
able
is
to get
slowly
towards the
pushing
rest of
back.
the squad, and Peru Unite, no chance.
Yeah, just beautiful stuff there from Zeta, completely zoning out Peru, and after Leafeon,
Thank you for the follows.
Could not jump in for that fight. But here comes Peru now, the Aura Cannon looking for it, but no, they fire it the other way.
Oh my gosh, Peru is like, no, you're not gonna push on us. There's a KO against Buzzwole.
Buzzwole in tandem with the snipe shot, and it's Zainu's dialing him in. Big old finger pistol, water to your grill, son. Getting knockouts. That one flies a little wide right.
Yeah, now there is
Yeah,
Lou.
the snipe shot where if you don't charge
They
it
probably
forward,
are.
it's a wide
They're
area
probably
where
like,
it can fly.
help, I'm
Sometimes
just up
those quick
here.
charge snipes pick up massive KO.
Yep, there's,
Sometimes,
yep.
you know, they do that.
Big 35 over for Peru Unite.
Good
We've seen
job.
some very good scraps this game, but Peru Unite.
You were
up on
right,
the
Lou.
scoreboard in the experience race.
Look at that moment right
Good
there.
job,
Leafeon being
Leafeon.
incredibly aggressive as they head towards those wild Pokemon
You're doing
in the center,
amazing.
using their Unite move right away, taking them. They recognize that if they can get the KO right here and take the wild Pokemon, they're going to charge that Unite back up pretty fast. Leafeon charges incredibly fast.
Oh,
one
wow.
of the fastest in Unite, so you can make really aggressive plays.
So,
Look at
who has a
how,
lot of
Nemo's
points?
just trying to get
Looks
these
like Zeta
TD
doesn't have a
low,
lot of
so Zinus
points.
can just pull back and get the final knockout.
Like
Pressure's
saved,
on, though.
but it looks like
3v2,
Peru
and
does.
with Vitopo is there to
Wow.
continue just harassing
Biz, thank you for the
Peru.
shiny
Peru's
luck.
gonna go into this. They're gonna
You
keep
should have seen me
pushing
with all the
forward. A bit
shinies during
surprised here
VGC
as the
yesterday.
snapshot
I
finds
got
the
so
zero.
excited.
Yeah, I mean, this tier 2 is a great
Yeah, they
fight.
have about
Peru fight,
100
especially
saved.
without all of the members here of
Zeta probably
And we've not
has
seen
a lot,
huge
like-
moments from this
Oh,
Ho-Oh
no,
yet.
there's,
However,
Dodrio has
if you move
50.
towards Rayquaza, if multiple members
So
of
probably
Zeta
about
go down,
75,
that
70
rekindling
saved?
flame will allow Ho-Oh to bring them back into this fight. Peru is going to need to
No,
manage
maybe
this
about
Ho-Oh
100
and manage its
if I
Unite
did that
move.
math
They can
correctly.
KO it early in this fight.
Yeah,
They are in a
I
great
just
position.
did the math
However,
quickly.
if they're taking multiple members of Zeta down, expending all
Hello,
their Unite
Kiki,
moves,
welcome
and then
in.
Ho-Oh brings them
Can we get
back.
a shout out
This could be
for,
a
I'll
for
get you a
Peru.
shout out.
Brett is
I
quickly
met
getting
them.
work
They
done
do a
by
lot of
Peru,
Nuzlocke. It's
putting,
lovely to meet you,
favorability
friend. I have
there
to come
as
over and
Zeta
check out
division
one of your
might
streams.
collapse on
Thank you so much for
Yeah, this
being
is
here.
interesting
It's so
here.
good to
Red
see
Dragon
you.
okay,
All the
down,
love.
But here comes Zeta, secured by Lucario. Tempo in trouble as they're peeling forward. This could be Rayquaza right now.
Zetas are more spread out. Perus are all together.
That shield, and we popped the Clefable Unite as well.
Yeah, they are all
Resources
together.
expended
Oh,
on the side of
Rayquaza!
Zeta, but Peru Unite is
Wow.
down. Some Unite moves here, specifically the Lucarios and the Clefables.
This is a beautiful play by Zeta. They didn't get the objective. They didn't get a KO, but they stole 2 Unite
Oh my
moves.
God,
This is
of
exactly
course.
what we
It's so
talked
good.
about
Nice
right
to
here.
meet
If
you.
they can get the rest of them
I know
and
Kiki
then
does a
bring the
lot of
team back,
Nuzlocke.
they're in a
I
great
have to go over
position
and check
for
out their
Ray. The
streams. I
snipe
hope you're doing
shot,
so well
strip
today.
back.
I'm glad that you
Taking the
stopped
Ho-Oh
by.
right there. Taking the-
Oh!
Buzzwole
Buzzwole eviscerated! Huge snipe shot here, and now Zeta Division has to go. Tomato's trying to get
It
right
is
into
gonna be
Unite.
explosive.
Rekindling
Holy
flames,
crap.
getting them back into the fight. Nice, follow me. Suicune Unite, Blazes
Oh my
is
god,
there.
there's so much going on, so many KOs!
Pressing him down.
Mewtwo keeps
The
KOing
legendary
things,
from Gen
and
1,
Teleon
putting
keeps
it-
KOing
huge
things.
Snipe shot on Vitopo. Is there 4
Wow!
And it's Peru Unite that comes out ahead in that exchange.
Amazing stuff from Peru.
Buzz
They
is
got
down.
all Unite
Peru.
moves. Shouldn't have one
Oh
again
my
before the end of
gosh.
the match. All the Unite moves gone from
Mewtwo's
Zeta. A
down.
powerful win from Peru. 1 minute
Wow,
left on the scoreboard, and
Peru,
are up by
they
over
push
100
back
points. Even
so
if Peru is
hard.
somehow able to make a
Oh,
back
but there's that
counter,
Ho-Oh.
Peru is still ahead.
Tomato
Ho-Oh was like,
working on
I'm
this
here
right
still.
to try to drag Peru into the middle to open up
Oh,
the
there's a
opportunity for the
huge level
Dodrio back
difference.
Yeah, and here we have Dodrio looking for the fight right
Oh,
now.
nice
Move
flank.
right in.
Huge freeze.
Close combat catches 2. No KOs happen yet, though.
Oh,
Peru
God.
feels back.
Oh my gosh,
ahead.
that
1
Ho-Oh
minute, seconds
has
left.
been
Zeta needs to make a move.
Zainu,
pestering
single-handedly
that
shutting
Rayquaza.
down Zeta Division. Oh my gosh! Lucario's coming alive. They heard us run our mouth.
They heard us run our mouths.
The curse is real, and so is this Lucario.
Look at
It's a
this
huge
ball right
burb.
here, trying to embarrass these 2 guys.
Wow.
The caster move, saying Lucario's a bad pick. We'll show you a bad pick. 324.
They're so good at
87,
commentating. I'm
4.6.
really enjoying
Peru,
it.
1 game away from being your world champion.
Oh my god!
Peru
Did
United
Peru won? Wait, right? Peru won?
Absolute menace.
Peru, let's go!
Absolute
Let's go,
menace.
Peru!
Leon Ben. Wow.
Well,
Division
this
could
game.
not approach at all.
This game,
Those
this
shots
match.
were
They won game 3.
cataclysmic, dude.
Can we get some hype and chat for
They are
Peru?
on the precipice of becoming
Also,
the
hi,
world
Pika
champion,
Eevee,
the
welcome
first
in.
world champion from LATAM here for Pokemon Unite. in the
Yay!
most intense
Hi,
competition
Austin,
that
welcome
we have
in.
ever had.
Yay,
They are in
Peru!
trouble right now. On the ropes. They have to win 2 in a
Good
row
job!
to bring
All
this
right,
thing
they have
back.
one more game. And they're gonna be world champs, everyone.
Yeah.
Every
Lola, I'm
snapshot
obsessed
of
with
it,
that Slowpoke.
Lucario
It's
is
just
so
passed
bad.
out.
Who said that?
I think it was Zoinks.
Come on, Zoinks. Get it together, brother. Just like he was wrong about Lucario.
Celtic, hello,
also
friend,
wrong
welcome
about
in.
Scyther.
We are
Man just
Peru
doesn't know
fans.
what's going on.
They have been
Right
killing
here.
it.
We honestly thought
This
you
is
would
for the
hear
game.
that. We didn't think you'd hear that.
Zeta could make a comeback. And then we go to game 5, everyone.
Some of our big moments here. You know, one thing that we do
Then we go to
talk
game
about, I think
5.
needs to be addressed by both of these squads,
Poor
is the
Blue is like,
It's crazy.
I want
It's gonna
Zeta
be
to
banned,
win.
I feel
Yarny,
like
I love
as
you.
we
Everyone
move
go
towards our
follow
next game, I
Yarny.
would not want my opponents to have it. There are so many picks that I'm okay with my opponents having, even though I don't love it. I don't love
Yay,
that they have
Peru!
Shaymin. I don't love that they have, you know, Ho-Oh or something.
How are
like
you,
that.
my love?
But
Welcome
boy,
in.
This Leafeon just feels like such a difference maker.
Also, if I missed anyone's
And that's a
message, feel
great
free to
rekindling flame,
resend.
too.
Was.
But Zinus was just shutting
You're
them down.
crying,
Yeah.
screaming,
You
throwing
saw
up
this
right
exchange
now?
go one
Oh my
way, go
god.
the other. Draken steps
Because
up,
of
huge
Unite?
snipe shot on Vitopo. Vitopo can no longer scrap, and then another
Lucario's
knockout
one of your
on
favorite
And this is
Pokemon?
a huge close
It's usually
combat
one of
you're
those
talking about,
Pokemon that
just
go on my
ripping through
team when I do a
tons of
main
damage,
play. Oh,
and
look,
that's
the
about
MVP
you,
of the
and
match
shame on
is
us.
Lucario!
Lucario.
Hype Lucario, everyone!
Embarrassed, golly.
MVP Lucario for knockouts,
Hi,
but
Grip, welcome
really
in!
what- I mean,
You
I
want
can see
Zeta to win
for the
too?
MVP
Oh my gosh,
rounders
Rooney.
where those
I'm sorry.
knockouts came.
We might be
They
a
get right at the
pro,
end of the match when it was
we might be a pro
moving into
Peru
the amazing
chat
thing
right
about that
now.
power-up
But
punch, once it
Zeta,
hits the plus
they
move,
could
I
come
love
back
it.
and change
You
our
have this
minds.
unstoppable that you're able to use even if your opponents
They
are
didn't ban
trying to
Buzzwole and it
slow
didn't
you
matter.
down. You kind of weather that storm.
We
then move
love
into
Lucario.
close combat, able to recover some of your HP, even though you're, you know, close to going down there with Lucario. Beautiful
Wow.
stuff here from Peru. One game up. One
Oh my
game
gosh,
away from
Yarny!
being
That's
the world
awesome!
champion.
Congratulations! That is super under odds.
You can hear the cheers.
GG's,
They come up
Yarny.
for
Can we get
Peru.
some GG's in chat for
audience is
Shiny
behind them.
Absol and
That
Sapphire?
has been beloved for a
Thank you for
long
the follow.
time,
Welcome in.
has been so close for so long. Is just one
Can't wait for
step
Lucario to get
away
nerfed next match.
from a world championship.
You could actually see the smile of the players on Team Peru when they
Yay,
heard that
Yardy.
chant
That's amazing.
erupt
That's
in the
super
arena.
under
Doesn't matter
odds.
How much white noise is going through those headphones?
But
Chants
Peru
that
picked
loud are
Lucario,
heard
so they get
regardless.
my love.
We are,
Mooney's
for the
like,
first time
actually.
ever in the Pokemon Unite World Championship Grand Finals, headed to a
All
Game
right.
4.
Which is pretty amazing. We always see one cape dominate.
So
these
Zeta
games.
is on the left,
We always
Peru's
see
on
one
the
team
right.
cape. We always see one team dominate.
I really
these
like the
things, and that is
commentators.
not the case here today.
Oh,
These two
Joe,
teams are
hello,
so
welcome in.
unbelievably
Becca's
good.
such a
You could
sweetheart. Thank you so much for
absolutely
coming
see
in.
Zeta tie this up, look selfishly.
Yeah, we do have TCG drops on. If anyone wants to get Pokemon Go drops, please go follow Becca Baddest. She is amazing. I love her.
I think this is the right call at this point.
How scary is that?
Who are these
Serena,
fine
though?
men in
Is
capes?
that-
They're the commentators.
Buzzwole Suicune on the
Colleen, that's what
back-to-back
Zeta
for
gets for
Peru.
saying
So
that
we are
trash
seeing
talk. I
similar
know.
priorities just getting switched up as to where
Okay,
they're
so we have
selected,
Leafeon
and Peru
again.
not letting Suicune slide back to the side of
For
Zeta division.
Zeta,
No
we
surprise
have
here from Zeta to see this Blissey. I think this makes total
Blissey
sense.
again.
They could get an early Mewtwo Y if they think Peru's going to steal it, but it doesn't look like they're worried about that. They are going to take the Garchomp right here that did win them game 1.
Without a doubt. And you know,
Still
Tony
Hoopa ban. I
yesterday
know.
had
I'm
some
never
really
gonna
electric
get to see
games on this
Hoopa, and I'm
Pokemon.
sad.
It might be a comfort pick for
They
them,
are
but
going back to
somewhere they have
Garchomp.
to
That's
be
like
to
that
really
was
feel like
their
they can help
Pokemon
take over a
like
game. And Blissey,
game
with
1,
both of the
right?
Pokemon they've selected already,
Yeah, I
is a
know.
great
I
stretch.
want to get it unbanned.
Next 2 picks.
Everyone
They
follow
are
Becca. They
stealing
are doing
Mewtwo.
Pokemon
I
Go
love
drops
this.
if you're
I
looking for
love it
Pokemon
too.
Go drops.
Taking it away from Zeta, a Pokemon that I feel like in the hands of Rom has been unbelievably
All right,
strong. So
I'm
curious
gonna
to see
run
how
the
they want
ads
to react to this. Also,
very
the Guzzle
quickly
pick for Peru.
before this
Loved
starts.
it
Does
early.
that sound
So
good?
powerful.
because I have to run ads.
For them in game 2.
Okay, it looks like
So
we're
let me
gonna
run
have
ads super
aggro
quickly,
horse
and then
here.
we'll come
No
back.
Experience share on that, selected by Rom. Gonna be trying to scamper around
Okay.
Althea Sky Ruins. How is Peru gonna use their gutter?
We're
pick
running
to
ads,
counteract
everyone.
that?
Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. No.
Oh my god, Galarian Rapidash! Galarian Rapidash!
Here, it is a staple pick for this team. And they
Zeta
locked
did
in
go to
with the
Snorlax.
Championship on the line. On the other side, you talked about it. Galarian Rapidash.
No Umbreon. We got that Crustle, though.
Very well in the competitive
We got
side
Sizor.
the last few months. However, it didn't get to see a lot of
Okay,
play at
I
regionals.
really
It
want
was
to root
banned
for
out
Zeta
that
because I'm
competition.
obsessed with
Now
Galarian
Worlds,
Rapidash.
great
I did like a whole
players.
video about how much I love Galarian Ponyta
How
on my
excited
YouTube
do you
channel.
have
If
to be
y'all
as
want
a
to check out my
Peru
YouTube
fan
channel,
to see in
subscribe.
this
I'm close to 1,000
set-winning
subscribers
game,
over there.
lock in the Scyther.
Are Zeta playing with that
Peru
Red
makes
Bull
a lot of
sponsorship?
their picks based on how
They
much
might
they
be.
make you in the pools here.
Oh, also,
Yeah,
I
they're
do
succeeding.
see,
They're succeeding every time, as we have generally not been behind
Ultimate,
Saint
I do
Francis.
see
This
the-
audience is behind Peru is once again
the
a
picks
breaking out for them.
in
Why don't we
behind their
get a
chairs.
little
I see
crowd
that
hype
now,
here to-
finally.
Here to spark up the tree of Peru. Let me hear ya.
Oh, really? They probably do then. Hi, Aunt. How was Arsenal?
And if you want to see Zeta Division take it to a game 5, let me hear ya.
Aunt, we're learning Unite.
Here
Hi,
we
Serve
are,
Cutie.
Thea Sky Ruins. This could
Okay,
be
Aunt, no
your
worries.
last match here as Peru, your orange team, is up to against
That's
Zeta
cool. They
Division,
do have a
your
Red Bull
purple team.
sponsorship.
These are
That
the
was a
Pokemon
nice
Unite
little-
World
little-
Championship
little
Grand Final.
look in
Zeta
lieu.
needs to win 2 in a row to make this happen.
All right.
News already sussing out where Rom was going, and that's going to
Aunt,
be a
thank you for
quick
the lurk.
stack attempt by Rom, and they are successful. Poor little Dragon, little Dwooble looking good with that whipped cream and strawberry on top, getting pressured by Tomato, and coming pretty successful here in the face of the Big Lax.
Yeah, nice
I'm
plays
excited
there
for Ponyta.
from Peru. They're able to get the focus band off of Tomato early. It's going to mean that Zeta is
I
going to be
agree,
as
Lou.
aggressive there with the Snorlax, but no, focus band right the other way. So
Just
both
one more
defenders
minute left
giving
of
up
ads,
a huge
everyone.
item early
We'll
that's
be
gonna
back.
need a lot of time to recharge.
Well done. Pressure
Red Bull
early by
versus
Zeta
Monster
Division.
when?
Decent secures, Draken doing their best
In
as
Gen
well,
10 for
as
sure.
We've got some parity here. Up top, we've got Scyther hanging
Mega
out.
Man,
Whipmaker
thank you so much
backpedal.
for using
Yeah,
your
Scyther in the
Prime
top
on
half
me,
here,
on your
looking to
little old
start a
me. Thank
fight
you
as
so
we
much,
are
Mega
taking a
Man.
look at
Thank
Zygus
you,
and
thank
Draken here in
you.
the bottom path.
You could have
Leafeon
used
right
your
now,
Prime on
hiding in
anyone,
this tall grass, not stereotypical
but used
for
it
the
on
Leafeon to
me.
head
Thank
to
you
the
so much.
bottom
We
path
had a
where
lot
you
of
can try to
primers this
secure as much
weekend.
of this
Thank you
as
so much for
possible
using your
and get
Prime,
Rom
seriously.
online at level 5
All the
and
love.
Make sure that Zinus can't hit their power
Crustle!
spike where they can mega.
Everyone
We did
hype
get
in
a
chat for
knockout
Crustle.
upstairs,
We're a
so
big
Peru
Crustle
United was able
chat.
to get some points
I'm
in.
making it.
However, the experience goes to Zeta Division in the bottom pack.
I'm determined.
Rapidash just hiding in the tall grass, trying to use
Aw,
that
thank you,
gas
Mega
to
Man. I'm so
pick up some of
happy.
these secures. They were able
Sir,
to do it
why are
right
you
now.
leaving? Come
Zygus
back.
now, level 5, they have become
Come
better.
back.
Dwayne
Also, welcome back from ads.
Just A-pressing, right?
Hi, everyone.
Nice little
We're just
drop
getting
from
started.
Rom puts them in trouble,
Peru is
and that's
slightly
what
ahead,
selects
and we have
Crustle
Crustle.
as they
We have Crustle,
seal the
everyone.
deal with the Rock Tomb.
And there, right there, you can see that focus band still being gone was huge for Peru in that moment, able to take a KO right here. Tempo now in some trouble as we have Zeta moving towards the
Miss
goal.
Tatty, and I know.
Trying to
That's what
stop
it
the
feels
pitch. It's
like.
A little too late.
Okay.
Grabbing Vitopo. Vitopo's going to peel back here, and here comes Anemo with a big
Bang!
wing beat.
Right over the top. Wajiro tries to split the coverage here as Tomy is just goes straight in
Whoa.
and picks up a huge knockout.
Wow.
Massive for Tomy right
Buzzwall
there,
just
committing to that fight,
destroyed.
taking down the site. They're stealing
Blissey.
away those powerful buffs and all of that experience. You definitely don't want to hand that
Is it
over
the
to
trash
Marshall.
talk
As
comment?
soon as it hits
Dusty
level
guy.
9, it is a massive, massive threat.
Moving through the center area is this Galarian Rapidash here, looking to
Oh,
make
come
a
on.
difference.
I
We'll
am
see
rooting for Galarian
what
Rapidash
Reggie
to
gets
do well.
prioritized
It's
by these two
selfish.
squads.
Pretty close here in the bottom path between these two squads here.
Ooh,
Rom in a little bit of
X-scissor
trouble
to
right
the
here,
wall.
being caught in a massive way, and here comes Anemo.
Dual wing beat is there. Rom gets bullied out, but the split
It is
back
getting
the other way. They want
bullied.
to get on top of these birds. Kea is fighting the good fight here. 2v1. Can they get Tomy?
Whoa.
Okay, good.
I know,
sequence
Zeta
by
was
Tomy.
struggling
Pressure
last
continues.
time, but they
Tomato
seem-
is
oh,
low.
they're coming back!
Barry is there,
Zeta
but
is
the
coming
points
back,
and they've got the
everyone.
opportunity.
Yeah, and here we go. They're going to score, stack up.
We're doing amazing, Miss Tadian.
Towards this bottom objective while we have Zeta Division ripping.
Hello, Sam. Welcome in. We're literally learning together. But basically, you see the points up there, 92 versus 115. Get as many points as you can by the end of that timer you see between. Get the most points. That's what we need. We're learning together today. Welcome in, Sam. Thank you for the follow. Welcome
just
in.
willing to fight everybody. Picks up was Zero. Backdoor Anemo. Big Scyther unite, which forces out the Emerald two-step, and they take care of Buzz at the very least.
You got to give it up to Galarian Rapidash right there. A smart strike on Anemo, stopping them from continuing their dash.
Oh my gosh. Galarian Rapidash looks like a princess, a queen. I love her.
Heavy slam there on the Mewtwo.
Galarian Rapidash will always have my heart.
Is the rest of the team going to follow up? Anemo is here to try and close the door on Tomato. They're putting the pressure.
Yes,
on.
we start the Moose tonight.
And they get him down. Oh, everybody's getting knocked out. Rock Tomb's there for the trap. Garchomp United.
Let's go, Crustle! Crustle! Crustle looks like knocked out the Snorlax.
This push for Peru.
Oh, Vitopo goes to score, but instead Peru scores.
That Rock Tomb.
Raining points in. Akea not able to score an additional 30. Vitopo scores.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta still could come back.
Entire squad waiting in the tall grass for members of
They
Peru
still
to come back.
could.
Draken has gone down, but Vitopo has not yet found their mark.
Vitopo
Oh my gosh. Suicune said, no, please don't come over here.
Level 9 is sitting on pad right
Don't
now
come over
for
here.
rotation through the middle.
Wow, that was such a beautiful play from Peru, and it looked like Zeta was
Peru did really well there.
Near that goal zone. They just weren't able to make it happen. They waited too long. Peru did not make their way back to that goal zone. Real heads
Oh,
up
they
play
are
from
hiding
Peru,
up top. I
recognizing
see
they were in
that.
trouble. And Nemo right here just being taken down in a huge way from that Galarian Rapidash Unite.
Yeah, I mean, now we're just kind of fading each other almost, right? The scoreline.
Zeta does have a lot of
Tempo goes over the
save
wall, picks
points,
up
though,
Vitopo,
compared
uses the Buffalo
to
Unite, can't get the knockout.
Peru.
The two-step is out. 3 players down instantly. How will Zeta Division
Wow.
Yeah, they finally have a
Peru!
here where they can score, right? They're going to head down towards
Yeah,
this
Scyther
tier
hasn't
one.
evolved yet.
We do have Scyther running down. They recognize it. They can see the timer coming up, and instead they decide to pivot up towards the top path. They're going to take the experience.
Yeah, why hasn't it evolved? Okay, we have Reggie Steele.
This bottom objective. They're behind on points, so I think they would much
They do
rather
have a push ready, it
right
seems like.
No, you're exactly right. And
Okay, we
they put
have
good
Reggie
pressure on
Lecky.
tempo, figure out that where they
Peru
were,
captured,
so they
right?
couldn't step up, and Peru just trying to adjust
Yes,
on the
Peru
map in the best way
captured
possible.
Reggie Steele.
Reggie Lecky now marching toward the tier 2 goal zone of Peru. Peru looking for an opportunity
Okay.
to get some experience.
Gotcha, Mega Man. It has the
pick up a
choice.
massive KO.
Why would you
Nemo
say a Scyther,
hiding
though?
in that tall grass here, recognizing that they might
Has a
have to
choice
head
to be
back at any
Sizor
moment.
or
Ooh,
Scyther,
team
depending
defense.
on which
Tomy
move she picks.
moving
Okay.
to the center
Thank you,
right
Wolf.
here,
Thank
getting
you.
caught by
We're
Draken.
all learning.
Does Tommy get over the wall? Yes,
It
they do
won't.
very
A level
quickly.
5
Nemo's
player
there to try and
decided to
close the door.
continue
Emerald
with
two-step and
Scyther.
eviscerated. Big catch, Mewtwo
Speed.
as well. Rubble rousing
Okay.
attack and X-Scissor into the wall. Gargantuan.
I agree,
The Ice
Lou.
Age has been presented, but is it going to be enough? We've got the Galarian Rapidash
Okay.
Triangle is out, and it looks like the Bermuda Triangle for Zeta Division themselves. They are sinking out.
Oh
here
my
in
god,
that
Zeta!
Draken
You just
gonna
lost
move
so many Pokemon!
So many.
And Crustle is KOing 4 in a row.
The cake.
Wow!
Unbelievable here. I mean, what an insane fight
That
from
Mewtwo
Peru.
put
A
in the
Nemo caught
work,
right
it
there, but they
did.
left
It
up to
destroyed
Crustle
so
to carry the
much.
team.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't just leave it up to
Oh,
Crustle?
that's really
I
cool,
mean, I
Doc.
guess we need to start all of a sudden. Peru here.
Yeah.
in a great position. They're ahead on the scoreboard. They need to make sure that they charge up.
Peru
their
has
game.
them
They've
now?
won a lot of these
Holy
fights.
crap, they
Even
do!
Leafeon on the other side, it has not had the impact.
Wow! They literally took all the
1 minute
points.
now until Rayquaza, possibly the last
Unite this,
Rayquaza
unite
we
that.
are
How
going
about
to
you
see
get a
this
good night's
entire
sleep?
season. If Peru can take this game
That's
win,
gonna be me
take
tonight,
this
Sanjay.
Ray, can beat Zeta one more time, they become the world champions. The first ever
TCG
champions in
is
Latin America.
in a little bit,
Getting
in a
good
couple
position
hours.
Here is Zeta, buying time, 30 seconds till Ray. We've got a basement Reggie on the horizon. Peru Unite trying to figure out exactly what Zeta is up to.
Yeah, and Zeta right now.
Hello,
is making
Lily.
some
It does smell like
they will
Pokemon
never
Unite in
make
here.
Pokemon Unite with their tournament
It's
on
like
the line,
smells like Teen
allowing
Spirit.
Regirock
but instead of Pokemon Unite.
Recognizing that they can't
74% Ron.
getting some
Wow.
aggressive positioning around Ray. It could be their final Ray. Japan's last hope is in Zeta. Buzzwole misses right here.
Yarny,
They decide
flirt.
to push forward and then peel back. Tempo looking for a catch with some of their powerful moves. If they
They
can make
did
it
go for
happen,
defense.
win the entire
Okay,
game.
Rayquaza, everyone.
Can they get that
Rayquaza's
round back?
here.
If they do, the
DJ, thank
dominoes
you for
will start
lurking.
falling And Peru could win. If they can't, and Zeta Division can find a good pick and take down Finest.
Oh, blocked against the wall.
Tempo in trouble. They're looking for them. The Rock Tomb peels the team away, Dubes.
Oh, good job, Crustle. You got this.
Zeta has to make a play. Rayquaza is being chipped by Garchomp. We recognize that they're moving in. Ray is getting low. Heavy slam moves in. Tomy gets
It's gonna be very fiery.
Kraken
I'm
with the trap.
excited.
Can they X-scissor through? The block covers them, and now they have to peel back. Kraken in deep waters here.
Hi,
Tempo
Nerdy B,
uses
welcome
the
in.
39 move, right into the power now, but it's Patopo there to catch him. Mewtwo United
Crustle
is up.
KO.
Ice Age gets two. Peru unites.
Scyther KO.
The block is up. but
Wow.
they're shrinking. They're
Peru.
on the verge of getting knocked out, and they're gone. It's just Patopo standing in the way of Peru United.
Biz,
becoming
not
your
yet.
world champion.
They have not
Rayquaza's
spoke yet.
getting worked on. Patopo's
Wow.
they Emerald two-step, and they are getting a knockout.
Oh
They
my
might
gosh.
win. Rayquaza's low. It's a turn. It's a turn. Peru unite.
Peru,
Looks into the eyes of Zeta
yippee.
Division and says, "We are the Alpha and Omega. We are the beginning and the end. We are Peru unite."
Oh my
Peru
god,
Unite
I love
takes
these
Rayquaza
commentators.
here and gets number 4.
Yay,
They're
Peru!
points. They have the Ray Shield as time is ticking down.
All right, 28 seconds.
Peru is now putting points on the board.
The
and
shoutcaster's
taking this
getting me
moment to
excited.
recognize that they are about to be crowned world champions of Pokemon Unite. In a short
Blue, it would have been
20 seconds,
perfect.
they will be able
Wow.
to celebrate their victory, a victory that has been years in the making.
Crustle
From seeing them on
was the
world
GOAT.
stage at the AOS Cup go up against Zeta Division. The time ticks down. 5 more seconds.
Yay, Peru! Yay! They won! Yippee! Can we get some hype in chat for Peru? That was such an exciting game, like a couple games. Oh my gosh, yay Peru! They looked really not the best in the first game, but they said, hey, 3 games in a row, we got this. And they did so well. Yay, Peru! Yippee!
So hard to get here for a team that has always been
Wait,
so,
they had the
so
Slowpoke.
close. Finally.
They had the Slowpoke.
World championship title for Peru.
It was meant to
No
be.
words. We've gotten to watch this team over the last 2 years. come
Yay,
so close
Peru!
and fall
They did
just a
so
bit
well.
shy, whether it
And they
was
said this was
OG
years in the
or any
making,
other
right?
team that managed to end their run.
Hi,
There
Nelson.
is
Welcome
nothing
in.
That was going to deny Peru.
The power of Slowpoke.
After you see them take down their rival in Luminosity yesterday,
The power
you
of Slowpoke,
recognize
everyone.
This team was the team to
Wow,
watch.
that was
Who
so
they
exciting.
Japan, but
I
that's
learned a
what
lot
was
about
here.
Unite today.
Game one, they were able to do just that. As we are
And
taking a
Peru
look at
will
some
always
big
have my
moments from
heart.
that match, and the crowd is cheering them on up here on the big stage.
I know, they're
Just
nice
such an
sportsmanship.
incredible
I love to
story,
see
such
it.
an incredible run from them.
I agree,
To not
Joel
only
is.
defeat the Giants from North America,
That
but
was
then
really
the best
fun.
team out of Japan. You couldn't have a harder run to become the world
It
champion.
is. I didn't think it would be this fun to watch.
Draken is insane, dude.
I did not think it would be this fun to watch.
Game, man.
Quadra from Crustle.
All right,
I mean,
after the
this
award
was
ceremony,
just a
everyone, we're gonna
huge
pull
engagement getting into
the
the
winner
deep
for
waters,
the
3
Poke
players
Gold,
down.
300
Tomatoes
Poke Gold for
doing their
TCG
best.
Pocket
And
that
tip of the
Pokemon
cap to
gifted me,
Patopo
and
for
12
giving their team a
hourglasses that
chance, but
Pokemon
there was
gifted me.
nothing
So
that Peru
make
was
sure
gonna let
to
deny
type gold in
this.
chat, make sure you're following, and make sure to join the Discord. And make sure that you are you're here when I pull.
Yes. My life. for
Yay,
Crustle
Crustle!
MVP. My life.
Crustle
for
is the
Draken with the flowers in this
MVP!
moment. Wow.
Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. Everyone go follow Jacob.
It's a Zoroark, but today the
Oh
MVP
my
of the
God.
World Championships is the
Can we
Crustle.
get
We're
some
gonna run to the big
Crustals
stage
in chat?
where Zoinks
Just
is waiting with
cheering
the
for
chains. Take it
Crustle.
away, Zoinks.
Crustle, Crustle, Crustle.
Welcome to the stage where we have your champions of Pokemon Unite all over the
When
world.
we saw that outfit, we knew exactly. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ultimate. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Everyone go follow Jacob. How are you, King?
Amazing grand finals, and you had a rematch against this team. It was phenomenal.
Yeah, someone has to have a Crustal
How
emote.
good does it feel from top 4 last year now to the world
Yay!
champions this year?
¿Qué se siente subir de un top 4 del año pasado a
It was a
finalmente ser
rematch. That's what I
campeones
thought.
mundiales?
Hello, Pokemon promos. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Is he crying? I would be crying too. You're doing amazing.
La verdad, palabras no son lo que puede expresar, solo emociones, como pueden ver. Estoy muy emocional y muy contento. La verdad que al fin todo el esfuerzo que yo y mi equipo
I'm gonna cry too, Paige.
hemos hecho desde hace tantos años.
There are no words. As you can see, I only have emotions. I'm extremely excited. I'm happy. All the consistency, all the training that my team had, and the support from my family, it's just, I have no words.
All right, well, you had a lot of support out here on the crowd, but we know that the 5 of you have been supporting each other for a long time. You played together as a team for years now.
They were
How does it feel to win on
indestructible.
stage
Hi,
with
Ian.
these
Welcome
5
in.
players?
Becca's the best.
Los 5 se han estado
Thank you for
apoyando
being here.
mutuamente por varios años. ¿Qué se siente que ustedes 5 son los que están ganando en campeonato mundial?
La verdad, haber cumplido este sueño con mis amigos es algo que hemos estado presionando desde hace mucho tiempo. Y ahora que lo hemos consagrado, estamos muy contentos con nuestro desempeño. Y esperamos ir dándole mucha felicidad a toda la gente de Latinoamérica.
Aw.
I'm just extremely excited and extremely happy to be able to win this championship with my friends. And I hope that I can keep bringing happiness to Latin America.
Oh, that's so cute. Yay, Peru. I want to cry.
Amazing. All right, well, you were able to win
I'm actually
in front of
crying.
all
That
of
was so
these people
sweet.
in the arena, but I know you have a lot of people watching at home. and
Also, the
supporting
translators
Peru
deserve
from
all the
afar. So,
awards.
anything to say to all the fans here in the arena and all around the world?
I'm crying. That's
¿Algo
so
más que quieras
sweet.
decirle a tus fans y a todos los que te están viendo alrededor del mundo?
Sí, muchas gracias a todos los que están haciendo retransmisiones, a todos los que nos mandan mensajes. Sé que no les respondo a todos, es muy complicado a veces.
Is
pero
she
siempre
Serb?
los veo, siempre los leo. Estoy atento a cada mínimo apoyo que ustedes nos dan, a mí y a mis compañeros. Siempre los tengo presentes a todos. Así que muchas gracias por apoyar a mi equipo, en las buenas y en las malas.
Oh, really,
I'm
Biz?
extremely grateful to all of our fans. I know that you're all sending us messages, and sometimes I cannot reply, but know that I'm always reading them. Thank you for your support.
Amazing. All right, one more time for your Pokemon Unite.
That's funny.
World Champion!
Oh, is he starting it with the truth is? Julius, you should be. This is so exciting for Peru and Latin America.
Back to you.
Oh my God, the capes, everyone. Someone said that they reminded these commentators reminded them of WWE commentators. I agree. No worries at all, Ryan. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I don't know any other languages, and that makes me sad. That was you, Al? That was funny.
Year in, year out, you see the skill disparities and the
He
just the
gives
talent
Bradley Cooper
disparities
vibes for
shrink
sure.
across all of these regions, and now we just had a great team.
Yeah,
from the
they
West
don't-
square
they
off against
don't
a
wear
great
capes.
Team from the East. West comes out ahead here.
They wear, like,
in the
shirts that are,
Pokemon
like-
Championships year 4, but this is not
Like-
going to stop Japan from roaring.
Just like nice shirts, but like they button down a little bit.
They have been incredible since their year where they won the world
I like him, Slim. They were really good, and they were also really good at explaining. Like, I had no idea what's going on, but like they're really good at explaining all that.
Make it to day 2, where you look at a region like North America with very powerful teams, only 2 making it through. You look at other
That
regions
was so
like APAC,
amazing.
having a few teams move through.
That was
Japan
so
being
fun.
That strong, steel sharpening steel over there, but it still wasn't enough.
They're ready to do
take
distant
down
jumps
one
on a
of the greatest
motorcycle.
threats.
Yes.
Peru has their win
They
at
do look
A's
like
Cup
even
a few
Evil
years ago,
Knievel.
and they've always been so close. They got so close last year, getting very deep towards those grand finals, but they just
I love how they're
couldn't.
color
As we're gonna take a
coordinated
look
too.
at some of the big moments here from
The Slowpoke
our
was the
grand
real
finals
winner
group
on
sets.
Peru, everyone.
Walkout here.
The Slowpoke and the Crustal.
I honestly thought that was me.
You thought that was happening
I thought
live.
that was happening.
I want everyone to know Doomstax thought what we're seeing right now was live, and he was trying to become himself. I think.
It was crazy work. I was like, why are they taking the camera shot from mine? Anyways, doesn't matter.
That was so
Peru
fun.
Unite, absolute clinic here, but it was them really taking advantage of this second game.
Yeah, I mean, massive stuff.
That
from
was a
Zeta
lot
in
of
game
fun.
number 1, and I think you really have to shout them out. They showed Peru that Leafeon
After
was
they're
one
done
of the
talking,
most
everyone, I think we did the
important Pokemon to
awards,
pick,
right?
and
Or
it
we haven't
wasn't
seen the
until,
awards yet.
Peru started
Them at the
stealing
end,
away
was that
and
the
then looking
awards?
for counters for it
Anyway,
later in this series that they
After
really came
everything,
online.
You know,
make
we've been wrong
sure
about a lot of
we're going to
Pokemon
be
this
pulling our
weekend,
first
but
giveaway
one
today.
thing
We're
we
doing
did
4 giveaways for
absolutely
300
nail
Poke Gold.
is the
So
impact
make sure
of
you
the
type
puzzle.
gold in
And
chat.
Peru
Make sure you
Unite
follow
really
the channel.
making
Make
it
sure you
work
join the
here.
Discord so I can
This
message you
summer, I
after,
think
or
of
one of the
Lucario
mods can
that
message
made
you.
us look back
Make sure you're
at
here
the
when
points.
we
But,
pull. Hi, Paldea girl, welcome in.
execution
I'm
that
excited for
Peru
Pokemon
had
Go.
here
I
in
know a
this
little
third
bit
game.
about Pokemon Go
That
because
was
I play it
beautiful. I mean,
casually
you
every
have to really
day.
give it up to Peru. That was that
And
moment where
I
you
do
could hear
battle.
the crowd cheering their name, which was pretty incredible here.
Okay, they get trophies,
I do
okay.
have to also give it up to them
After
picking
we're done
one
with the
of their
awards and
best
we
Pokemon,
pull the
really
giveaway,
signature
I'm gonna
Pokemon from this team.
GPG.
And bringing it here to the grand finals, winning their way was amazing.
The Crustal
Also with a full
was the
KO.
real winner here.
You know, we kicked off the show by saying 2 players to
Destiny
watch
Kai.
were Kea and Draken, and you know what? Maybe we're right more than
They
we
give
think we
trophies
are.
at the end. Okay,
But
that's what I
really,
thought,
Anemo,
Ultimate, but I couldn't remember.
Draken, Kea, this whole
Hi,
squad,
Ann, welcome
Sire
in.
stepping up, getting it done, and making themselves.
Did they say whether
earning
they're going to
themselves
do
that
game
world
news at the
championship.
Take a
end?
look at
They
the
haven't
story this
announced
weekend,
that
Duke.
yet.
Obviously,
They
we
probably
had an
will.
incredible
Oh,
group stage, and out of
Peru.
that, we got
Oh, they
the
just
top
Peru
16
destroyed
Look at the
Luminosity. By
diversity in
destroyed,
this
I mean they
region.
won.
Just shows how
And
strong
Zeta
this
actually
team is
destroyed
worldwide. Stamina Esports
Santos.
from Latin
So,
America North.
hi,
Peru
Monster,
unite
welcome
from Latin
in.
and South. We had Aegis Flames on a legendary run out of Brazil, taking down the ACL winners, Insomnia from Japan.
Yeah, and
Though
now
they were
Talon
very
down
long
2-0,
games.
finds himself
I think
against
I was
Luminosity
watching.
2-1 in
I think
what
it was
maybe one of the
Brian.
matches of the
They're also
weekend
co-streaming.
there.
On
LG
the
taking care of
first
QTK
night,
to find themselves in that spot.
he
Look,
was streaming
our
Unite like
quarterfinals,
all
our
night.
top 8 had 8 different regions. There was
Orange
no
juicers, I know.
parity across the board. It was one
Aw,
and done for each
NC,
one of
I'm glad
these.
that you like
And
it so
Peru
far.
Unite
Thank
from
you, thank you.
Latam
Thank you for
South,
being here.
of
I'm
course,
very, very
your Unite
appreciative.
champions.
You know, I know a lot of people thought maybe in year
Thank you,
3
thank you.
we would see something
I know,
like this out of
Ultimate.
Peru, right?
They
were
did.
looked
They
at as
literally
one of the best
dominated
in the
throughout
world.
the
They
entire
shocked
competition.
everyone at
And then
EUIC, coming in there and absolutely
Peru's
dominating,
like,
even taking
nah,
down the
we
team
got
they just
this.
faced off against right
Okay,
now.
so they have Chikorita, they have
Formerly
Wobbuffet,
Hobby Charms,
Azumarill, and
currently
Snorlax
Zeta Division in
as
those
their
grand
little
finals.
plushies.
And somehow
Very cute.
They have done it again, you know, staying
Very
together
cute.
as a squad, continuing to work on that relationship throughout this year. As I've been watching Peru,
Peru
I think
said,
they've had
"Hey
some
everyone,
stumbles. And in fact, in
hey,
a lot of their matches,
we were
it
top
feels
4
like
last
they've had
year,
moments
but
where
this
they were
year we
behind,
won."
But no team has adjusted
Yippee!
better.
Also,
No
I
team has
love
played
the,
better with that pressure than Peru. It's unbelievable how
the
many
trophies.
sets they've gone so
I
deep
would
with
literally
great
just
teams
compete
that
in
pulled out
Pokemon
victories. It
for the
really shows
trophies.
why they are champions.
I would literally
It's almost like they
learn
need
a
that
whole
first game in a
new
best of 5 to
thing,
calibrate,
a whole
and
new
then they're like,
esport,
okay,
a
we've gotta
whole
figure it
new
out now. Let's
Oh
get
yeah,
to work.
don't lose anymore.
Yeah,
language,
let's get to work. And
in
not
Pokemon,
losing is a great
just so I can win a
strategy to
trophy.
winning.
And I feel like that's a lot of people's dreams. But they're very
Losing
cute because they're
is
like little
opposite of winning.
Pikachus.
So if you don't do that by proxy,
Everyone's a winner.
This is why we're here.
We love
Okay, you're missing
Pokemon.
this type
Kindness
of
always
analysis from
wins.
anybody
this in
else.
capes.
Yes, Sanjay.
Only capes this year. We didn't even want to wear.
Oh,
capes. They gave
NC.
these to
Well,
us.
good
Full
luck.
disclosure,
Good
we kept
luck,
it a secret for a long
NC.
time because we thought they
I'm
would
sending
tell
you
us
all the
everything.
luck.
That is
We love it. I hope
really
we get to
true.
see
We
you on the
sprung it
main
on them
stage
last minute.
next
What are
year.
they gonna do? We don't have anything else to wear. Oh man, this is
And
just
World
been
Peace,
one of the
yeah.
absolute best. This is my favorite grand finals.
World
we've ever
Peace
gotten to cast.
Pokemon.
This is the
Pokemon
best
will
World's
bring
grand
world
finals
peace.
we have ever had. It has just been amazing, and of course,
It always
Championship
does.
Sunday is going to continue to roll on. All of our games here are going to have insane moments.
Also,
in
as
this
we're
arena.
waiting, Make sure you follow me on YouTube. I do YouTube stuff. I post long form content, and also make sure you follow me on socials too. I'm on Twitter mostly and Instagram and Blue Sky. So go follow me over there so we can keep in contact and join the Discord. I'd love to have you. All right, do I know anyone?
They're monsters. They want you at home to feel bad. How horrible this audience is.
Not bad, jealous.
Jealous.
Green with jealous rage. You should be at home.
You-
But we're happy you're here.
Me when Wolfie fixes the hole in the ozone layer.
Not happy with what we're doing right
Pookie
now.
Glick, you mean?
When do they ever like what we're up
As
to?
my chat has been
we won't
calling
sound.
them
You
all
guys let us out
weekend.
It's just amazing to be here in person. I have to shout out the stage that we have here.
Mark,
where
they should
you
be
see
running.
changes on it during this competition, and I know
Mods
that
or
will
someone,
continue
can we
on
confirm that
throughout
the
day,
drops are
but we
running?
have
They
a
should
very
be.
Important moment to share with you right now, of course. Let's head on up to the big stage for our trophy ceremony.
Sometimes they don't actively update.
It's time to
You might need to
recognize
refresh,
our
Mark,
finalists
but
and
welcome
newest
in.
2025 Pokemon
I
World
agree, Ultimate.
Champions.
I agree.
First,
They were perfect.
Congratulations to our finalists, Zeta Division!
Zeta did so well all throughout the competition. They still should be proud.
I am Tomato!
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Logan, for confirming. Yay! No, it seems to still be there on my end, Destiny Kai. Oh, are they going to call them out individually?
Wajiro!
That's exciting. So they get kind of like the spotlight, you know? Okay, perfect. Thank you, NC, for confirming. Yay! Hi, Jenna. Everyone say hi to Mike's sister, my sister-in-law. Hi, Jenna. I've hugged Big Pikachu and Big Eevee before. It's the most exciting every time. Hi, Jenna. You just missed very exciting gameplay. You just missed very exciting gameplay. But don't worry, we still have all day to go. How are you today, Jenna? Welcome in.
Vitopo!
I should drag her to GoFest. Oh, thank you, Melmar. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you also want to put that in the Discord, to see if anyone wants it, but that's so sweet of you, Melmar. Thank you, thank you. Your demon nephew will be up soon. Your spawn of a child. Yay! Zeta did so well. Yeah, literally Crustle destroyed. And I'm so happy. Yay, Zeta! They did so well. Can we get some hype in chat for Zeta?
Let's hear it one more
Jenna, I
time
believe
for
you.
Zeta Division!
Yay, Zeta! They did so well! Yippee! They literally did so well throughout the
And
entire
now,
competition.
The team who
Hi, Snake,
outlasted
welcome in.
everyone else and climbed to the top spot.
Yay,
Please give a
Zeta.
big hand to our 2025 Pokemon Unite World Champions, Peru Unite!
Yeah, let's go Peru! Ewald, I love that. Yay, Peru! Yippee! They did so well. They should be super proud of themselves from going from top 4 to world champions of Unite. Peru is life, everyone. They should be super proud of themselves. Super, super proud of themselves. Also, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. We had some follows, and I haven't said thank you. So, thank you. Right, Nina? Also, hi, Nina. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. beat Red Bull. They did beat Red Bull. They beat the sponsorship of Red Bull. That was good, good eyes on Lou. I did not even see that. I feel like as a consumer, I have just like, and I used to work in digital marketing, I just do not pay attention to like logos and ads anymore. Like, I just see it and I'm like, nope. Oh, nice. How was church, Nina? And how, what are you eating for lunch? I need to probably eat lunch soon, to be honest with you. Al, I love that. I agree. We need more like hype music for this. Hi Caesar, welcome in.
One more time, let's hear it for your
Make sure you're following everyone for the giveaway. That's a requirement. You have to be following the channel, join the Discord, and make sure you're here when we pull. I know, they're so happy. Oh, you got yourself Burger King? What's your Burger King order, Absol? Chicken veggie rice meal. Nice! Oh, really, NC? What time is it for you?
Teams who participated this season to
Ooh,
make it to
that
this
sounds
point.
good, Miss Tadian.
And a special thank you to everyone who watched the
No chips today?
and live events.
It's gonna be later,
along the way.
Paldea
We can
girl.
hardly wait until next season
8
for
p.m.
another
Are
round of
you,
Unite.
in Europe? NC? Yay, Peru! Can we get some hype in chat for Peru?
Amazing squad. Peru finally does it and becomes your world champions. And
Are they gonna flip around?
Clearly, it is the
Are they gonna flip around with their capes? The breakfast bundle. Oh yeah, because it's breakfast for you.
Camera that I obviously thought we were gonna cut to. This is clearly
South Africa, but the same time zone. Gotcha, NC. Well, welcome in. We have a lot of South Africans today. It's very exciting.
I know you're loving not cutting to the other camera that we are both looking directly into right now. But, well, I could do this all day. Hey!
I wanted them to flip around.
All these people, Jake, we never told you that camera, and we're right back to it. We're ready to go.
The poor people working like the switchers right now. Paige, they've been honestly the best, and I'm really happy that they were commentating because they kept my energy up too as a co-streamer.
The best grand finals, the most diversity of teams heading into our
There's so the amount of people that work on this, Nina, it's crazy. They do so much.
Every single cup, every
They
single
remind me
live
of Phantom of the
event, all
Opera with the.
stories
They just
from
need the
Blue
mask
IC,
now.
assembling the Infinity Gauntlet, winning
Better to
LAIC,
have energy at 5 p.m. than
NAIC,
1 a.m.
and
True.
EUIC, but coming up
True.
straight here at Worlds to Peru Unite. And then, of course, ACL, this incredible tournament with the best of the best teams.
Everyone
out
say hi,
there,
Clamps.
being taken down by
Hello, everyone go follow
Insomnia,
Clamps.
who also came up short here in our top 16.
They're hot.
Zeta Division. This team
May Ray.
has always been there. One of the best in the world, the best out of Japan, making it all the way to Grands, but still, Peru
Oh,
able to
May
take them
Ray.
down. Just an absolutely insane
It seems like they are improving every year, Biz.
Across the world,
It's the
every
mustaches.
single region has
Shut
been
up.
elevated this year in a
We're
very
thirsting over.
noticeable way. You could see it in our top 8.
Just my
Like you
chat
said,
room,
8
my
different
bestie and my
regions
sister-in-law.
represented
You
from
know.
there. Japan really the only ones with everybody from their region kind of crossing from the day 1 to day 2 threshold. But that didn't mean we have a smattering of regions in there. It was incredibly diverse.
He does
These
look like
teams
Ron
are
Swanson.
leveling
Where's
up
my
year
cat?
in, year
For
out.
those that
These
don't know,
regions are leveling up
cat.
year in and year
Ron
out.
is my cat.
And year 5 is poised to
His
be
namesake
another
is Ron
banger.
Swanson.
Yeah, so many amazing changes
There's the
coming
emote.
to the game as well.
Or only
We've
4%
talked about
Ron.
it. We just saw them
Where is
battle out
Calais?
Isaiah Sky
She's
Ruins,
down the
but I
shore
know
right now.
Soon enough, that is going to look very,
She's down the
very
shore right
different.
now.
We have more new Pokemon coming to the game, more Mega Evolution.
All right, everyone. We're about to pull the giveaway in a minute. Ow, I just hit my knee. And then I have to pee and get food.
It's going to be picking back up sooner than you think.
Yeah, if I'm not
It's not Ron
mistaken, we kick
Weasley
things
because
right
he's
back
ginger.
off at
No, it's Ron
LAFC.
Swanson. Ron has a very grumpy look.
So you'll have to be on
Ron
ice
has a
for
very
moment,
grumpy
but
look.
plenty of time for these trainers to train up
So
and get
again,
ready
type
for
gold in
that
chat. I'll be
competition
pulling in a
here
minute.
going into
If you
year
don't
5.
win
We've got an
now,
interview
that's
with
okay.
Fan
We're
House
having
Lights. We're gonna throw it
4
over to
giveaways
that
today
right
for
now.
Pokegold
Take
and
it
TCG
away.
Pocket.
Thank you, Spraggles and
So
Snacks.
yeah,
Tim Lawson
make
here
sure
with
you're following the
Pokemon Go.
channel.
Trainer Hey
Type
Donis,
gold in
winner of
chat.
9 booster packs here at the main
What else?
event. We're gonna be playing
You
a
join the
little fun
Discord
game
so I
while
can
we get our
message you,
tables switched out. Let's
and
give it up one more time for Peru
you're here when I
Unite.
pull your name. So,
All right.
yippee!
Hey Donis,
Thank you so much,
California
everyone.
local, I might add.
We're heading right into
How's
gold.
your Pokédex
That's why I was like,
knowledge?
I need food.
Not too bad. We'll find out right now.
We're gonna be doing Who's That?
Yeah, right,
Pokemon.
Al?
We're gonna be showing you
All right,
some
everyone.
silhouettes of hopefully
Good
recognizable
luck.
Pokemon.
Good luck,
And see
everyone.
how
Are
you
we
do.
ready
We got 4
for
or
Pokegold?
5 lined up for
We're
ya.
heading right
Should we
into
get
gold.
first up on stage or up on the
Into
screen?
go, into
Let's do
gold.
it. All right.
You're good, Mooney.
Question number
If
one.
you typed it, you're good.
Who's that Pokemon? Hey, Donis, do you think you got this one?
Might be kind of tough, but
Who's
I'm
that
gonna have to go
Pokemon?
with,
It's Pikachu. It's
What do we think of the crowd?
Clefairy.
Pikachu, we got it. Let's go. All right, you're on a hot streak. Currently 1 for 1. But can we keep up the momentum? Let's find out. Number 2, we have.
All right, everyone.
I want to say Machamp. I don't think Machoke has 4. So
No,
Machamp-
that's Machamp.
I think we got
B,
4 arms
come
there.
on.
Yeah, it is
All right.
the Machamp. Hey, Donis, we're giving you some layups.
We're
here,
choosing a
2 for
winner.
2. They're
Ready?
only going to get harder though. How you
One,
feeling?
I'm noticing a
2,
theme
3.
Here. What the next one's Jiggly?
Uh,
Fennekin.
GG.
Maybe the trainer went to the
GG,
Center.
I'm there.
Let's bring in
GG,
number
I'm there. Are you here? GG, I'm there. Wait, they
Who's
literally
that
just
Pokemon?
followed
Who's
him
that
a bit.
Pokemon?
Yay,
Not
GG,
it.
you won.
Nice.
Yippee. Good
tails.
job. They literally just followed
There
a
it is.
minute
3
ago.
for
So
3,
yay,
3 for 3.
GG. Welcome in.
All right. How you feeling?
Not
You
only
think
that
you can get
did you
this
just follow,
Clefairy's almost better than my match record this weekend, so I'm
But-
feeling pretty good right now, honestly.
you just won. So
you're featured here at
congratulations,
Championship Sunday, so you're
GG.
doing great.
If
All
you
right,
could
pick
join the
number 4,
Discord so
okay?
I can
Let's
get
take a look.
you my mods or
Is that
myself
Pokemon?
can get you
First
over the
pick in one
code.
region here. I'll give you a
Just
Kanto.
type your name in general chat and we can DM you everything. It probably
I heard
won't
the
be
crowd
till
say
later, if
Pikachu.
not
I'm not so
tomorrow.
sure.
So join the
Pikachu in the
Discord.
costume, maybe in go.
If you did not win
I would go with,
today, that
yeah.
is okay.
That's right. All right. 4
Sir,
for 4.
shut up.
Can you wrap this up?
If you
Can
did not
clinch
win
it?
today,
Clutch
or
time.
this time, no
Let's bring up
worries.
our
We have
fifth
3 more
Pokemon
giveaways for
silhouette.
300 Poke
This is
Gold
gonna be the
and
hardest
TCG
one,
Pocket
surely.
and
All right,
12
we're getting out of
hourglasses.
Kanto here. Hey, Donis.
So,
What do you
no
think?
worries at all.
Well, it seems like
But
they didn't really
GG,
believe me
I'm
to go for the
there.
hard stuff, so-
Congratulations.
alligator.
Join the Discord. We'll get
Let's
that
take a
over
look.
to you.
It is the
And mods,
Feraligatr.
can you just
nailed all 5 of the
mark their
Pokemon.
name down in the mod chat for me?
Congratulations, hey, Donis. How hard was that? Was that easy or were you
So I
really
just
struggling
remember.
there? A lot
My
of-
poor
lot of
little brain's not
computations
going to
going on in
remember by the
cortex.
end.
That
I've
was
done
really
everyone so
hard.
far, but thank you so much for the
You
follows,
made it
everyone.
look
Welcome
easy,
in.
what
And
can I
GG, I'm
say?
there.
All right, well, guess
Congratulations.
what? I
Of
have some good
course.
news
Oh my
for you.
gosh. And
We
welcome
actually
in.
have a
What an
participatory
amazing
t-shirt.
time
Whether you
to
know
join the
555,
chat.
We're gonna get you the t-shirt. Looks great. Good color on you, by the way. Hey, Donis. Anyone that you want to say
Destiny
hello to
Kai, I
that
can
color?
add you quickly.
Shout out to my parents. Shout out to
Oh, Melmar, thank
Shout out
you.
to Great Flame.
If you would like a Pokemon Unite
I'm sure that we'll
code,
be seeing them all
Melmar
on
is giving it
social
away in
media
chat.
later.
Thank you so
All
much,
right, thank you,
Melmar.
hey,
That's super
Donis.
nice
We're
of
gonna
you.
be going back to the
Destiny
casters.
Kai, I'll
Thank
add
so
you.
much.
If you would like to be
Thank
added
you
to the
very
mod
much.
chat.
Obviously, we didn't get a single one of those Pokemon right. That was Zygarde the whole time. Every time. Zygarde, no? Dang.
I was going with Ditto variant. Ditto Pikachu.
I liked that, yeah.
Ditto
You could
Pikachu.
just add it
That's
in
what Pokemon
general
was. That's
mod
gonna be
chat.
your-
There's 3 mod chats. You can
your
add it in
That was
general
wrong, I
mod chat.
think, you know, I thought they were trying to trick him, you know, but obviously they started easy. I think it's going to get tougher as the day goes on.
We don't
What
know
if
if
it's
they're
the same ones all day?
We actually don't know if that's the next thing we're doing too. Like that might have been the only crack at that game that we're doing.
All right.
point. We have
Again,
no
we will do
idea.
another
There are no
giveaway
other Pokemon to choose
later.
from, by the way, those 5 are it.
Yeah, those are
Um,
silhouette, anything
After
else is anything else. Those ones are
probably
great.
around Pokemon Go time.
We're going to have more amazing stuff as we get set up.
But
Obviously,
thank you so much, and they are back.
has a different exciting setup on stage. Each stage is going to interact with each each game in a different way, which is going to
Did
be
I pause
really
the video
cool
by
throughout
accident?
This weekend. We're getting set up for Go right now.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I can
for
refresh
everybody
it.
At home, they selected us to carry you through this experience, so we're gonna do our best.
All right, everyone.
Yeah, we're gonna do our best.
Before they jump in to Go, I'm gonna BRB quickly. Your girl's got a GPG, and I gotta get some food.
That's
So.
how it happens. It wasn't intentional.
Can I tell you?
But it's
what
live
we're
now?
dealing with
Okay.
Right now, just so you all at home
I'm just
know,
gonna refresh to make sure that we're good to go.
And we've asked for it maybe 100.
All right, we are refreshed. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that,
4
friends.
years ago, and I think the real travesty is we might actually have them for this event in the arena.
It
but
happens.
The only person they won't let use it is me.
We could hear, not
Yeah,
see.
I don't
Okay.
think they're gonna let us have it.
It's just a gutting experience.
What? Where is it? Okay, so
this is banana
so
land.
unbelievable.
But Melmar, you just have to
Julia,
watch.
give us the
Welcome to the
teaser
Twitch.
guides,
It's
please.
very
We
overwhelming
get
starting.
one, right?
But basically, you
Okay,
have to
we
watch
get one. We get
45
one.
minutes.
Okay, we do get one.
on camera.
45 minutes of a stream. I have TCG, just regular TCG drops on. You have to watch for 45 minutes. You have, and then you'll get like a little notification at the top of your notification bar, and it will say like, "Hey, claim your drop," and you have to connect some things. Ewald is usually really good at it.
A lot.
But here is how you claim your drops. And this is what you do. If you're looking for Pokemon Go drops, I recommend going over to my friend Becca. I've been shouting her out all day. She's doing Pokemon Go drops. I'm doing TCG drops. But those are the two drops going on today. So hopefully that makes sense. If you have any questions, ask one of the mods. Well, I go BRB. Enjoy these lovely men in capes. And I will be right back, everyone. I'll be right back. I swear. I promise I won't leave you.
There's a good chance if we fire right there, they're getting snuffed out.
They're telling us there's a safety on this thing.
Not when it's in our hands.
Is it on?
Okay, so I just gotta push the safety and fire.
Wait.
Okay, hold on.
Is
We
it
gotta
good to go?
I feel like
So the safety is off?
No, the safety is on.
Safety's on.
Can we just take like a Men in Black-esque picture right now?
Don't hum it.
Why didn't they give this to us? Who knows? Why weren't we part of the
All right.
planning?
I'm
Okay,
gonna send
you're
mine
going this way.
Yeah,
You've
I'm gonna
got
send
to.
it this way.
Okay.
You want to fire it off first?
I mean, I guess. I will assassinate somebody in the front row if I go too close.
It can't be you.
We got to put a depth chart.
can't
Start
be
recording.
you.
We're going right over you here.
All right.
Here we go. I'm sorry, you guys are too close. That is a safety issue. Here we go. We're going. Oh, I see him. Single kid up there. Whoa!
Yeah, baby.
Well done. Well done, me.
All
well
right.
done, you. Single-handed grab. Put that.
Beautiful. Guy with the Swiffer, I'm aiming right at your head, buddy. All right. I don't know who's going to get this, but I'm sending it. Maybe the no look.
The no look? No.
No way!
A tragedy.
One more shot.
One more shot.
Give it.
Well, now you got to give me
now
one.
I know 150 feet's
Well,
like
you
2
gotta
feet.
go like over here.
Sorry, guys.
Load me up again. Load me up again.
There's nothing I can do.
This is BS. He doesn't get 2 and I only get 1. Malarkey. How much? Okay. Oh, how long do I have to hold this? 3 seconds. Better make it 5.
All right, you ready?
Oh, you want to do like a twofer, like all like one knee go low, you go over top?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a cool shot. This is definitely only about us.
You down.
Okay, where are you going? You going like this way?
Well, we kind of already went that way. I'm heading this way.
You're heading this way?
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna go straight.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Go!
Oh, didn't take the safety off. There we go. Oh my! Yo!
No.
I am the best! I looked awesome.
What's happening?
I looked awesome. What? No, he doesn't. Are you kidding me? I'm not giving it.
This gun doesn't even, it can't even shoot a t-shirt more than 41 feet. I have no idea how far a foot is.
The lie detector determined that was a lie. Mine went a quarter mile. Section 309 looking real live.
All right, we're going to send
we
it
have
to
an
another interview.
We have another interview.
I'm taking that. I'm positive.
No shot. Zero.
Well, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties with the T-shirt cannon. So while we're going to take a look at that, my name is Gabby Snyder, and I'm here with Hannah, who showed up at 8 o'clock this morning for the Video Game Championship Finals tonight. Hannah, how does it feel to be up this early for something that's happening a long time from now?
I'm really excited.
Can I make it worth your while at least?
Yeah.
All right. How well do you feel like you can pronounce Pokemon names?
I think I'm pretty good.
Audience, how well do you think you can pronounce Pokemon names? Yeah? Yeah? All right, here's what we're going to do, everybody. So, Hannah, we're going to show a Pokemon up on the Jumbotron, and you're going to get a chance to pronounce that Pokemon name first. When the answer is revealed, everybody, I want you all to just say it with me. I'll count you in. And then, Hannah, if you get them all right, we will have a prize for you that will not be fired out of a T-shirt cannon at close range. All right, here we go. Let's see that first Pokemon. How do you pronounce this Pokemon's name?
Drapion.
All right, let's see it up there. Audience, are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Drapion. That's okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's keep it going. All right. Who's this Pokemon?
Illumise.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Illumise! Ha! Got you on that one. That is correct. That is actually correct. So, Hannah, do you want to take a moment to maybe recenter here? How you feeling?
A little nervous now.
That's okay. Do you know reading is actually very hard?
Yeah.
Do you know what happens when you play Pokemon games at a young age?
No.
You teach yourself how to read, and then you don't know how to say things.
Yeah.
That's what I did, so. All right, let's try this again. Let's see number 3. All right, we just saw a lot of this guy, right? Y'all were paying attention, right? I didn't have my coffee yet, so I actually don't know. All right, Hannah, who's that Pokemon?
Rayquaza?
Oh, can we get a hint maybe, audience? You want to give a hint?
My cat Ronz is
All right,
here.
Hannah, who's that Pokemon?
Rayquaza.
All right,
That's
let's
Ron.
count her in.
His
1,
name is
2,
he's
3.
named after Ron Swanson.
Rayquaza! Yeah, Pokemon Unite has your back. We video
Isn't he
games have
cute?
to help
He's
each
just
other
sitting
out.
there.
All right,
I woke him
number
up.
4.
He's very
Who's
mad
this
at me right
Pokemon?
now.
Okay, I think us VG players know this, maybe?
Farigiraf?
I think that's right. Ready, everybody?
Hello, Flame. Thank you so much for
1,
lurking.
2,
Welcome in.
3.
Oh, I have to get water. Hold on.
Farigiraf! Yeah! Fun fact, that's actually Girafarig scrambled around a bit, and it's actually very hard to spell. I did teach myself how to read. All right, let's go. This is going to be our final Pokemon here. And it's going to be, another VGC favorite.
King Gambit?
All right, is it King Gambit? Ready, everybody?
Okay, I'm back.
1, 2.
Are we having fun with
3.
this game, everyone? Are we having
King
fun?
Gambit! Yay, Hannah, you got all of them right?
Yeah.
Yeah, how's it feel?
Really great.
Also,
All right.
I have
well, why
oatmeal
don't we
again.
Go ahead and see what your prize
Overnight
is.
oats.
Wow,
We're not having
it's a
fun?
t-shirt!
Caught.
Now, Hannah, I know you said you're here
Wait,
for the
was she
video game
struggling?
finals, so I have to ask you a couple of questions. Do you have a favorite going into the finals later on tonight?
Geo?
And why Geo?
I'm also local to DFW, so.
This host said
And
this
if you had
girl
any
is
advice
in
for
a
Geo going into
TCG
the finals,
final?
what would that be?
Wait, is she in the senior or junior final?
Don't lose?
They don't know how to pronounce their own Pokemon?
Don't lose.
Wait,
We
what
love to hear
Pokemon?
it.
Also, hi
Do you
Muse,
have any
welcome in. I
shout-outs
love
wanna
you.
give to anybody watching, or maybe some of your friends back in the audience?
Hi Alex, welcome in.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, Alex, there's so many
Scarlet,
lovely
Elle,
humans here.
Alex,
What are the drops for my
Nathan
stream?
are all
Hello,
here
RF,
watching
welcome
with
in.
me.
They are they're
Awesome. Well, I hope that you
TCG.
have a lot of fun
They are
watching the rest of the
TCG.
games and that you're able to
Hello,
make it all the way to
Umbreon,
VG
welcome.
Masters
They said
finals
she's
later
here
on
for
in the
the
day.
finals.
That's it for me here for now.
Oh,
Why
she
don't we go
showed
ahead
up
and
early
check
for
in with
watch.
those in case
Gotcha,
who are all ready
Umbreon.
to go.
Also, hi Umbreon, welcome in. Also, y'all mind if I eat? Y'all mind if I have some oatmeal?
Welcome, Pokemon trainers. We're here to kick it off for the grand finals of Pokemon Go.
Apparently, it's not Drapion. It's actually Drapion. Oh, I say both.
Grit, determination, and most importantly,
more Unite codes, Malmar. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, and Beelzeboy, second ever world championship.
Biz eats. Everyone eats. Thank you, friends.
And now at least
okay, perfect. We're having the eating stream.
He is also the first ever representative.
For those that don't know, this is overnight oats with cocoa powder, strawberry, frozen strawberries,
so much pride and joy for
peanut butter, and a little bit of maple
syrup.
syrup.
If you've been paying attention this season, you have definitely seen Patoman. He was the 2025 European International Champion. He's also a regional champion in 2024 Gdansk. He is going for the triple crown here. Can he also become the world champion and join its Axon and M.E. Weedle? Who
yeah, pocket drops aren't live today. Just TCG. Just TCG regular. Snacking on chips, let's go. I have Triscuits. They're like been my hyper fixation food for the last like year.
Here for Pokemon Go. Patamon coming in on the winner's side there, hasn't lost a single series. And of course, Beelzeboy, the only person to take him down is the man sitting across from him on the tables. Let's see if he could get redemption.
Because of course, this is a rematch of the winners finals at the
NC,
end
it was
of day
awesome
number 2
having you here.
Saturday.
Thank you so much for
And
being
course,
here. We'll be
Beelzeboy
live
did
like
go down 1
for
to
probably
3
8
in that
more
matchup.
hours.
So
So
Patamon
if
secured
you
that winner's side of the
want to come
bracket.
by,
In Pokemon Go, we
you
have
do
double
definitely can. We'll be
elimination
live literally
tournaments.
until
So,
the end.
if
So
Patamon is able to win this series,
thank you so much for
he
being
will
here.
become
I
the
really do
Pokemon Go
appreciate you.
World Champion.
Have a lovely
But
rest of your
if
evening.
he
We'll see you
loses,
soon.
That means we will have a bracket reset because Beelzeboy and Patamon.
Yeah, we
will
have
be
someone
tied
that
at
will
1
help
loss
us with
each,
TCG.
and we'll have another best of 5 for you to determine your 2025
Thank you, Joel.
Pokemon Go
Smile.
World Champion.
That's right, and you know, these are all, like you said,
Anime, your mom and sister just got you an Azumarill plush? That's awesome! I love that!
That would be absolutely epic. Let's not forget, you can also tie some games, so it might even go to 11 if you really want to push it.
Oh, absolutely. And Patoman, I talked about it at the start. He has the accolades. He has the experience. He is a former IC champion.
Oh no, Al, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I keep forgetting about the collection challenges. Did they say 10 games?
In Sevilla as well. He's been a
Hello,
finalist
Draco.
early on
Welcome in.
career. It's a trainer that has competed multiple times.
Aw,
in
sending you
championship
so much
series and
love,
has had
Meeps.
a ton
I'm
of
glad you got
success.
some
I was going
Paldea
through
involved.
his list of achievements. He
Packs,
barely
sending you
ever
so
gets
much
out of
love.
the top
All the
8
love,
when
all
he's
the
ending
love.
a tournament. Incredibly impressive.
Hello,
And then
Nix.
Beelzeboy,
Welcome
remember,
in.
He qualified for the World Championships this season
Sam, you
by
could just do
placing
drops.
top 4
There we go.
last
Thank you,
season
Destiny Kai.
in Hawaii. So this
Oh,
is
it's
a
best of
trainer that
5.
has been on
Okay.
this stage before at the World Championships.
Very exciting.
A trainer we don't know as much about in Championship Series and definitely has less reps than
Here, read it
Pokemon.
twice.
He's only
Thank you,
played
Meeps.
2 tournaments on the big stage and on broadcast, and that's actually at the World Championships in back-to-back years. You know, an interesting story.
Flame, no worries. You can do exclamation point Discord. There's the Discord link. Thank you, Meeps.
Everyone was being ushered out, right? That event was
Hello,
over,
Twiz. Welcome
and
in. There's so
this
many
is
new
what
friends
comes up to me.
today.
First time I met him, he went
Everyone
as
say
spectator
hi.
and said, hey, like, I would love to compete here one day too. I didn't make it.
It's
the
not
first
11
years,
games. It's
2022,
best of 5
2023.
because the bracket's set
And
up.
look at him now. The following year, qualifying, being the only representative
If the
from
losers
India
bracket
and
wins the
getting 4th
first, they
place,
reset.
getting
Oh,
the
yeah.
pole
Okay,
position.
okay,
He's
okay.
back
Perfect.
again,
Thank
and
you,
now
Miss
he has
Tadian.
a top 2 finish. I can only imagine how he feels looking just 2 years back.
Aw, Malmar, no worries at all. I was gonna say, it's really late for a lot of you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll see you soon, friend. Thank you so much for being here, and enjoy sleep. You definitely deserve it. Thank you so much for all the codes, too.
From the World Championships, and I believe both those trainers did make it to Top Cut as well, which is incredibly awesome performance.
But because of one of the players hasn't lost yet, if he loses the best of 5, there's a second best of 5. Okay. It's one of those brackets. The best of 5 confuses the crap out. Like the losers bracket and winners bracket confuses me a lot.
We saw last season he got a little bit frazzled toward the end of day number 2 to not make it to Championship Sunday.
Hi Kai, welcome in. So are you asking for when we're playing TCG, or are you asking for with the drops?
And most importantly,
but welcome in, Kai.
Prepare. He had a night to practice. So it could be a totally different situation here on Championship Sunday than we saw at the end of day number 2.
That's right. Well, let's head over to the stage with Anna. Let's get these grand finals started.
are you ready for your Pokemon Go finals?
So Kai, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't know anything about TCG, but we have a few friends in chat who are gonna explain TCG to us. It's very exciting. So we can learn together. Unfortunately, I don't know, but we're gonna learn with some friends in chat today. So technically, one of these players needs to win once, but the other needs to win twice. Okay, okay.
You're gonna need it. This is gonna be a fun match.
Hello, Scene. Welcome in. Am I the Pokemon Go girl? No, I'm the shiny hunting girl. I'm the shiny hunting girl, but we've been watching a lot of TCG, but
first, let's make some noise. Your champion
we're watching Pokemon Go, then we're watching TCG, then we're watching VGC. I got you. We're all learning together. I usually just play the main line of Pokemon games. So, we just watched Unite, and that was a lot of fun.
Just one quick moment with each of you. We want to talk to you about what's going through your head, what you need to do in this match. So as you head to your seat, what's going through your head right now, Pato Man?
I'm feeling really confident, honestly. I also want to play this final because Belzeboy is a friend of mine and also a teammate. So I hope he also enjoys the final, and let's see what's going on.
Yes, we love that. Having fun with your friends is the point, right? What about you, Belzeboy? What's going through your head?
Oh, you're a video game guy person too? Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Good to us too. Thank you so much. Let's hear it one more time for your Go finalists. Take your seats, and we'll get right into this match.
Umbreon, I'm very excited for Pokemon Go battling.
All right,
it's literally tapping a screen. I play Pokemon Go like casually, but not the battling aspect of it. I don't know like the strats, so I don't know if anyone knows the strats in chat. Yeah. Tap 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 tap.
Pokemon is super confident here, but he is a little bit vulnerable as well.
Flame, you could type gold here on Twitch. That's how I have a bot running collecting all your gold chats, and then you could type gold here.
Good luck, right, to his opponent. I think
had a whole shower break and made it back in time. Let's go, Steph! Welcome back. We have Psyduck plush, everyone. Thank you for the Psy. Let's see, do I know anyone?
On the floor
in the back,
friends and family for Beelzeboy as well as Patamon. We have Jorge, Patamon's father, as well as
you need to count. Oh, here we go. Biz, you need to count your fast attack so you know when to attack, swipe, or shield. Yes.
Start with Jorge.
That is the best way to describe it, Biz. Very, very simple way to describe it. You have fast move, 1 or 2 strong charge moves. Type effectiveness is the same as VGC. Al, thank you. Meeps, what do you mean?
Bueno, una evolución grandísima, le ha puesto muchísimas ganas y bueno, desde que es pequeño y juega, pues la verdad que lo animamos mucho.
Oh my god, Flame, no worries! Go is the shortest in terms of slots. I'm thinking fast battles. They're usually pretty quick. But it does, the game does break sometimes. So they sometimes, I remember last year I was watching this, they had to keep starting over. Pokemon Go as well, casual.
What can you tell me about who he is and his skills?
But not the type person who enter in. That's completely fair, Kai. Oh, sorry. I'll reword it. Sorry, friends. That's on me. Thank you for the follows, everyone.
Hopefully have fun here.
Well, do
you have any words?
I'll reword it. Sorry about that, everyone. Didn't mean for the confusion.
The level of play we see from him yesterday,
For example, against a match against another friend of mine who is a player that is very good and I respect him a lot, Arrow.
You just need to join the Discord. So yes.
And how he won that set against Arrow is just perfection. If he keep that up, I'm not worried, and I think he got this. That's right. We've seen some impossible victories, it seems like, from Beelzeboy. We'll see if he can keep it up. All right, Jorge, I wanted to ask you as well, how are you feeling ahead of this match? Obviously, you're seeing your son participate in the biggest match of his life. What are your emotions like right now?
¿Cómo te sientes ahora cuando está en el partido más importante de su vida?
No hay palabras. Nervioso, emocionado, agradecido y tremendamente, bueno...
What decks are they playing? I don't know yet. They haven't said. We're doing Pokemon Go now, so we'll see. Welcome in.
Any final words of encouragement, Jorge, for your son? Anything you want to tell him before he locks into his match?
Las últimas palabras para tu hijo.
Yes, he is. The translators have been the best.
Y nada, que hagan un buen encuentro, los dos. Good luck to do his best effort and go for it.
All right, well, that's all we have. These trainers are getting ready. Let's hear it from the crowd. Who's excited for the Pokemon Go World Championships? All right, we're going to go ahead and kick it back to the casters. Caleb Butters, take us in.
You, Jim. It's fantastic to hear from
Lou,
friends
thank you.
and family of these top-tier players. You know, I spoke a lot about Beelzeboy, but Patamon, we've watched him grow really in the circuit.
Type gold
and
in the Twitch chat.
Always been
Follow
good
Colleen.
at this game. First ever tournament, second place, and then second tournament at World Championships in 2023. Gets that day 2, gets that top cut. Third tournament, another second place, and fourth tournament, he wins his first regional title.
Okay.
And I think reflecting on last year, he definitely went through some ups and downs, right? Maybe not performing to his own
Look
standard
at that command
after
now.
that
It should be good.
win,
Also, I'm going to run the ad now so we don't miss anything.
He's on a completely different
if y'all are fine with that.
Game, but he's even better now, getting second place at
I agreed, Kai.
International Championships, getting third place at a North American International Championship, and now at least a top 2 at World Championships. It's so amazing to watch this young man grow to the player he is today. And honestly, you cannot be nothing but happy for him.
All right, I'm gonna run a Twitch ad super quickly, friends, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes.
We all remember at the 2025 European International Championships when he
won it, he
embraced his family. He has so much support. He's been through so much on his Pokemon journey. And remember, these are 2 young phenoms in the championship series. Beelzeboy is a young trainer as well. He has the heart of a champion. Can he prove it here today? And this team, I believe, actually has the team composition advantage against Patamon.
That might be true. Patamon, though, does have the set advantage coming from that winner's side, so that Beelzeboy
we should be good.
Not only beat him once in a best of 5,
hello,
but
cool,
twice
welcome
in.
in.
A best of 5. And I don't know if
welcome in,
everyone
everyone.
in the world is capable of doing it, but if there is one, it is going to be Beelzeboy. And you heard him talk earlier too. Their friends, their teammates, they know each other well, and look at the accomplishments under their belts.
And we just have to break down this matchup for you all.
Also, Ewald just invited me to a raid in Pokemon Go. This is funny. Let's see. Oh, it's for Pikachu.
Yes, there
nice.
are 3 Pokemon that can beat it in
I am gonna get that.
situations. They are the Golisopod,
it's been a very unhinged stream, everyone. It's been a very unhinged stream.
By the Shadow Annihilate, and the only counter for that Shadow Annihilate of Beelzeboy is the Galarian Corsola.
But what if the kids Pokemon Go to the polls? Mercs, I can ban you. You know that, right? I have the power to ban you.
Let's hear it, Anaheim. We're about to get this 2025 Pokemon Go World Championship.
Do it? No, you want it too bad.
Into that Shadow
All right.
Steelix. Shadow Steelix is running Thunderfang.
So we have Lapras versus Steelix. Oh my god, I forgot the name.
Lapras almost in the yellow at this point,
Hi Nova, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing TCG drops today. You can do exclamation point drops.
He's going to clear the debuff. He brings in Galarian Corsola, but in comes the Galarian Moltres, the hardest counter for it.
And this is the problem I was talking about. But
and then
Corsola is going to be able to throw this super effective power
to learn more about the
why not invest into this Galarian Moltres? It's so
to learn more about the giveaway, you can do exclamation point giveaway. The Lapras does have a bow. It was a cute little bow.
He goes for the Brave Bird instead.
Oh, no way!
Slight miscue from Beelzeboy. It's going to be shielded up, and Padamon's going to fight for switch advantage.
And now he's going to.
I know, me too, Lola.
Give up the second protect shield, but it's not terrible.
They are very weak. That's what I would be doing. That's what I feel like I do. Ewald, thank you for the raid. Mooney, no worries. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll be live probably when you wake up. Have a lovely rest of your night, friends. Sending you so much love.
Not very effective on that Lapras. Predicted the combo play there, was able to swap out. Now there are
Thanks for hanging out. It's been awesome hanging out with y'all.
All
right.
But first, has to give up his protect shield against the super effective.
Who do you think's gonna win here? Pat or Beelzeboy?
He's gonna bank up extra energy, throw the rock slide, which will surely knock out.
Expert maneuvering from Beelzeboy, forcing Patamon to bring the ground type into the water type. You're putting yourself in a bad spot, but Patamon just could not.
Me too. I like the Lapras. I'm a big fan of the Lapras.
Enough to KO the Shadow Marowak. Beelzeboy in a commanding position.
I know, it's really funny, Dusty Guy.
Might even need an ice beam. Goes for Brave Bird. Here's the third Brave Bird.
I don't know who's who. Pat is on the left.
Game number 1 of this grand final.
Beelzeboy is on the right. They also have their names underneath.
Answer on Paddleman's team, and if there is an answer, it's weak to
Same.
takes game.
So to answer your question, a catch refers to switch Pokemon when the strong attack goes off to something else more advantageous.
On the Shadow Kanto Marowak, knowing exactly his energy count.
I know. I want the Lapras to do well, but Beelzeboy got the first match.
A little bit too much there, but instead he doesn't care. He gets so
oh, perfect. Thank you, Destiny Kai. We have a poll going. If you would like to vote in the poll.
Expecting Patamon to go for it too.
Yes, you only take 3 Pokemon into battle. Only 3 Pokemon.
And ready and trying to go for
hi Bob, welcome in. World is going really well. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Diet Dr. Bob? How are you doing, friend?
So early on, Beelzeboy showed
I'm surprised they let Beelzeboy pass considering the time. Yeah. I remember Mike and I were watching it a bit like last night, and I heard his name. I was like, oh, interesting.
It looks like he has a new strategy here on Championship Sunday. He's
3v3 versus battle singles. Pokemon Go isn't as level. Yeah, there's no doubles yet for Pokemon Go. It goes very quick. The matches probably last 2 minutes, maybe 3.
That Fortress a lot. Kind of a soft answer to that Moltres, but really good.
Yeah, Bob, it's not going to be till way later. That's like the last one. Of course, Bob. Everyone go follow Bob. Bob does a lot of VGC.
You can even bait with the sand to
he has a lot of fun streams over there.
The defense as well, so a debuff machine from that Fortress.
It's just seeing who gets who has the fastest taps, who has the fastest who has the fastest time to charge up their move, and who has who can shield the most fast, type advantage, etc.
Because it seems quite hard to bring the Shadow Kanto Marowak
and yeah, when to use shields. And the giveaway, the gold giveaway, yes, it's for TCG Pocket Mystery Partner. Welcome in, by the way. Exactly, Nina. Exactly, Lola. Yeah. That's a strategy.
And you know what's crazy here? You might think the Galarian Corsola wins that matchup, actually swapping out.
And you only have 3 Pokemon.
But Beelzeboy decided to say swap his Moltres.
That's true. Every Pokemon, it does have a cooldown. Also, I love how they have a Galarian Moltres. GG's.
To that Lapras, knowing that Padawan is likely going to bring this Credilli. Burst Shield is going to be used from Padawan. Wants to shield up the damage before the debuff comes through from this Rod Tomb. Beelzebub going for shield as well. Can he flip this match?
It's okay. It happens to all of us, to the best of us.
He absolutely can. At this point, you can take the charge.
Because I also got into, on my way to level 50. I'm not level 50, but doing Go Battle League stuff.
No! What a call by Padawan to let the fly go.
GG for the pocket gold that you won.
Once again from Beelzebub, he's just fully investing in his Moltres. Swap the Lapras. You can counter swap your own Lapras.
I'm very casual player. I just like to explore stuff.
And in comes his own Lapras. Doesn't catch your energy, but Padawan can only.
That's awesome, Lola.
I love this play from Beelzebub, saving the hard-hitting Brave Bird for later, clearing his C-buffs, and knowing that Padawan, even if he wins this matchup, is not going to get as much out of this Lapras, only throwing resistant charge attacks.
And this is not over, though, for Padawan, because you do have that Galarian Corsola in the back.
Honestly, and it's interesting that Shadow Pokemon also have an advantage too, because they have a higher attack typically. They hit really hard.
In every single neutral situation.
GG. If you join the Discord, just say that, type in the general chat in the Discord. I will get it over to you tonight, if not tomorrow at the latest. I just need to organize my codes, but I will get your Pokemon Gold over to you. I promise, tonight or tomorrow. You'll get a DM from me, and I'll message you saying, hey, here's everything. Hopefully that sounds good. You purify yours? I do too, especially if I... Excuse me, if I hiccuped. Especially if it's a, you can get it to level 100. Okay, perfect. Thank you, GG. I will message you after.
But your timer is not back up. That is devastating for Padawan because Beelzebub is able to get a little bit more energy here. The Lapras, though, is going to be able to come in, and that's terrible for
wow. So we have one, their Lapras, Cradily, and oh my gosh, Beelzebub might lose this. Yep. He stacked up enough attacks to take out Beelzebub because he doesn't have any more shields.
That you have the team composition disadvantage. He is just bouncing around the battlefield, getting protect shields down.
Yay!
There seems to be a theme here.
Of course, GG. Happy to help. And thank you again for entering. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
Able to adapt, adjust, and win that game number 2.
Okay.
Padawan's gameplay, right? He's finding win conditions and saying,
GG's, that was so fun.
Lead, but I'm going to give up Scorch Advantage. I'm going to use
Distinguished Lapras stays on top, everyone. Yeah, I want Pat to win because of the Lapras. And I like Galarian Corsola too. Hello, Kai. Thanks for being new. So which one arrived from the winner's bracket? Pat did. I'm like 90% sure Pat did. Sir, oh my god, you're so new.
Like I mentioned, Beelzebub had a lot of time to prepare for this matchup. He obviously lost to Padawan yesterday. He probably put in some scrims, put in some work to have a different strategy. He saw
I think it's
lead
Pat
matchup
that
of
has
Corsola into his Lapras, and he instantly swapped. So I think he knew this is my
okay,
strategy.
thank you all for confirming. I was like, I think it's Pat.
But that Lapras can actually defeat the Galarian Corsola in neutral situations.
Yeah, Corsola is just a little guy, a really sad guy.
Lapras is the best neutral answer to Galarian Corsola.
Last night you call Padawan a potato man.
So in my opinion, if you find that early on, you might just want to utilize
potato man, let's go! Hi Hector, welcome in! Yeah, Mike and I were looking at the winner and losers bracket. Last night it was very confusing. Hi Aunt, welcome back. Lapras has a bow tie. I don't think you understand the Lapras has a bow tie. Hey chat, hi chat room, did you know the Lapras that Padawan has
finally brings that shadow
has a
of
bow
Na'Vi.
tie?
Bring it
Did
yesterday
you
in
know?
the Winners Finals. He hasn't brought it out yet in Grand Finals, but this may be the game where he surprises Patamon.
I have to use one. Umbreon, it's amazing. It's truly amazing.
For these trainers, Patamon is already an international champion.
Yes, the arena is amazing.
If he becomes the world champion, he is
Everyone ban me.
and he is 2 games away. But can Beelzeboy bounce back and reset this?
Yes,
bracket?
what is
We're in
slow
game
mode
number
at right
3.
now,
We
Meeps?
got the Lapras
If you don't
in
mind
the
me
Shadow
asking.
Cancel
I think
Mirror
we're
Wall.
every 5
Fantastic
seconds.
lead for Beelzeboy.
Yeah, it should be good for right now.
Dish out a ton of damage,
5 seconds.
but with shields up,
We're
this
good
man
right now.
is
Thank
in
you,
Mark
Meeps.
2. Tries to go for a kick, doesn't get
Thank
it,
you.
and
I
in
appreciate
comes
you.
the Steelix, but this might be what Patamon wants.
Thank you, thank
Double
you.
Water in the back, able to potentially even grab shield from the Steelix, and you get the Marowak lined up against Steelix later as a potential, freeing up that Golisopod.
In this Shadow Steelix, Thunderfang
Hector,
just wears on
if
this
you were
Lapras
trying to
here.
get the
Lapras is
code,
gonna
you
be
can do
able to throw
exclamation
super
point
effective
drops.
damage. Probably one of these are
If you
gonna
have
be
any
no
questions, there
protection
is a
from Beelzeboy.
support
Will he
ticket
triple down on
with
his
the
strategy?
link.
The double protect shield, that Galarian Moltres, he definitely could do so because at this point, even if you take the sparkling
Did you
Aria
know
and get knocked
Jigglypuff
out,
also
you
has a
can
hair
easily
tie?
just
I know.
sucker punch
The
down.
Lapras is back, everyone.
Just let this go for sucker punch down.
We have the
Exactly.
Lapras
Moltres is
back.
so strong. Why not use it?
He has 2 answers. He can
Such
either
a
sideways down
distinguished
this Lapras.
Lapras.
That would put Patamon in such a hole because he would have so much energy. Instead, he does bring in the Galarian Moltres, gets the full farm down.
Oh, is it
without
a
the sparkling
Digimon?
Aria, and this Marowak has it bait perfectly, or land a super effective rock slide. First Bone Club's going to come through. It is a bait. Does Beelzeboy
He
pull
did
it
send a
up the big
Steelix
stage?
to die. That's happened so much, but the Lapras is also dead. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing.
Stage possible alive in the arena. It is double, not very effective. He's been
No, I don't think you can give
Now
up.
it's 50-50, but that means Patamon at least had to use less energy there. You're at the double fly if you're Beelzeboy. You can never swap out to your Golisopod to soak this energy because it's super effective.
Yeah.
Patamon's
Like, you need to
only
sack
answer
stuff
here
like
is the
VGC.
Shadow Canto Marowak landing a rock slide. Otherwise, you're in so much trouble. But
Also, these matches are very chaotic. So I'm sorry to anyone that's just joining that is learning this for the first time.
Oh no, he's blocked. But there's no shields remaining, and he's gonna outpace to the fly. That is devastating for Patamon here. This is gonna be super effective, and some heavy damage into Golisopod.
That's a one-hit.
Heavy damage! Yes, it's game 3.
So far in this grand finals, he gets a sucker punch down. He's 1 game away from
Okay,
resetting the bracket.
so Beelzebub won game 3, everyone.
Protect shield in this series.
No, this is we just finished game 3, and Lapras with the bow tie sadly lost.
In that battle.
What deck do I use for TCG? Nova, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't stream TCG.
To be the grand champion. And this is
I don't stream I don't do TCG. I'm just in the TCG category so y'all can get drops.
Where he was top 3. He then went 2-3.
Your baby lost.
2-3.
So one more win and they'll have another
series.
best of 5.
He
Yes,
also is
correct.
coming off Sevilla, where he went 0-6 against the same.
Me and Lou are on the same level where we're like holding on to dear life for this.
How does he adapt here? How does he overcome that to bounce back and become that Pokemon Go World Champion?
No, but what kind of decks do you play?
What a performance so far from both these players.
If Beelzebub wins, they restart the bracket. Yes.
At that moment because he was
We're learning this together, everyone. I just saw like I just was watching something a couple weekends ago with the loser bracket, and that was the first time I really like paid attention. It's very different.
But Beelzebub, he was ready. He didn't fall for
Colin
it.
uses
He
all
carried
EV
himself
decks. Everything
with
is
that Galarian
EV.
Moltres.
We
He
love
didn't do
EV.
anything with the
EV's
Lapras
my
that game.
favorite Pokemon.
That's how far he was.
If
And right
you
now,
were
Beelzeboy has not been showing Shadow
Ron's here.
Annihilate. Does Patamon
If you're in the
adjust here,
chat,
start bringing Fortress
what is
to
your
Golisopod and
favorite
Cray Dilly?
Pokemon?
Those are gonna be your 3
Since we're
best
just
neutral
chilling, waiting
answers
right
to
now.
Galarian Moltres. But you can't run that against the Shadow Annihilate. But you have not been seeing that this series. You saw it yesterday. It's not coming today. So does Patamon make that adjustment? Bring the Golisopod.
Yes,
the Cray Dilly,
I'm gonna
or
say
the Fortress?
Umbreon.
Let's see as we
Marshadow, that's a good one. Also, hi Digi, welcome in.
away from resetting, and there it is. There's that
Talonflame, Sableye, Sneasel. No, it's not. It's not Sneasel. Talonflame, Mew, and Pikachu. OGs, Toxicity. Oh, nice. Dragonite.
is going to be at least neutral
Arceus,
damage
Skitty,
on
and
both sides. So
Smeargle,
even Ketch's entry
classics.
is not going to be the best. In fact,
So
it might
Viper,
be even
Lugia,
better than the one that lands the Sparkle Art,
Toxtricity.
because right
Wow,
now
there's a
you're
lot of
doing resist
Toxtricities in
Sparkle Art
chat.
at each other. Charge Attack Party does
Charizard,
go to Potamon. That can be
Skeledirge,
crucial for future
nice
matchups
Nyx.
later.
I'm right.
Alignment
Yippee.
mattered here, yes.
Meloetta. I don't think I knew that Dusty High. Bowtie Lapras has suddenly taken your heart. Mercs, you need to shiny hunt Bowtie Lapras. Wait, when we meet, do you have Pokemon Go? I'm assuming we're probably going to meet in London, if we meet in London. I can give you one. I think I have a shiny one.
Let's see if any either trainer is going to pivot out with one Sparkle Art.
Umbreon, sir. Lickitung, Glaceon, very nice. Lapras.
Potamon feeling confident, thinking he can tank this.
Hello, M! Yes, we have the Lapras with the bow tie! Oh my gosh!
He's going to register before he can press the charge attack. He brings in the Corsola, and in comes the Moltres.
Oh my god.
He's actually avoiding his worst matchup, and Galarian Corsola is really strong against
I
Steelix
were doing
in the
well,
back.
M.
The problem is, if Beelzebub can get a Protexio advantage,
Is the Bowtie
it's gonna be
Go
tough to
version
win against
of a
Psychic Fangs and
shiny?
Thunderfang pressure
No,
in the back.
there's
No
just a shiny
Protexio.
version
Here
of,
comes the
like,
Rock
it's just
Tilt. I'm
shiny
shocked that no
Lapras
Protexio,
with the bow
because
tie.
now this Fortress is getting so low.
He's going for the undercharge, actually. Wants to leave it with some
Hi,
pressure.
Raph,
Shield's
welcome
gonna be used
in.
from Beelzebub.
Um,
But if he can take out this Fortress, he can permanently debuff
If
that Corsola
you
for later with
have
Sealed, and that
the
would put
drops
him
here are
in
just
such a hole.
TCG, just
Another
regular
fight
TCG.
comes through.
But
The
welcome
Papa
in.
Punch, spend a shield
If you're
here.
looking
His
for
shield
Pokemon
earned
Go
it.
drops, I can
He's
send you
not
to my
going
friend
shield
Becca
now.
Battis.
Everything on this Galarian Corsola. Can he do it? Or can Beelzebub reset the bracket? He is so close. He swaps in, tries to get the power chip, doesn't quite get it, but he's still in such a commanding position.
That would have been heavily resisted by that Shadow
TCG
Steelix. Instead,
drop?
takes the
You
Nightshade.
chill here.
Galarian Corsola,
We have TCG drops going on. I love you, Poops. Welcome in. The event has been going great. I love you, Poops. Everyone go follow Poops as well. M as well.
But it's so dangerous. You're so low health.
Welcome in, everyone.
2 Protect Shields remaining, but now you're in risk of getting knocked out by fast attack pressure as well.
You saw Beelzebub, he cracked a smile already.
Was the reason he purposely got weak strong move?
He is almost
I don't know. I don't know, Lou.
Absolutely brutal. Potamon finally spending his shield here, but he's already in the red. I don't even know if he has time for a second shield, but he knows there's energy on the Moltres.
Yes, there's Galarian Corsola. Aw, Bob, you're so sweet. I know. The Corsola has been clinging on for dear life. Oh! Oh, it is doing so... Oh. Wow. He resetted the bracket, everyone. Now we're going to do another best of 5.
First series from Beelzebub.
We're going to do... That was really close, Umbreon. Also, everyone go follow Nadut. She's an amazing friend of mine. She's absolutely killing it. And she was the content creator friend I was saying that is on Team Luminosity. She's killing it. Never saw the point of competitive Pokemon Go. Rockin'. It is wild. Also, welcome back, Rockin'. Good to see you. Hi, Kat. My queen. I love you. How are you?
In the in-game, an early and uncommon mistake from Potamon.
Yeah, you know, thinking that he could hang out, he did survive, but because the sideway damage costs 1 turn at the same time you're throwing a charge.
There's a lot of QE for 2Ds tonight. Also, don't mind me, I'm still eating my overnight oats.
Absolutely brutal for Potamon. The backline did not look great for him either, and just put him so far behind. Beelzebub. We got a bracket reset in the grand finals. The last time this happened was in 2022, London. The last 2 years were just 3-1 performances from both players on the winner's side.
SP, thank you for the shiny luck.
And we gotta talk about this right now.
I know, it really is.
Experience versus determination.
It really is.
Composition advantage. How many times
London
did we
mentioned,
see
no
on
way!
the stage yesterday
Also, I know they,
lose
I think it was Ultimate that pointed this out earlier.
You give him a night to prepare.
The,
a completely different strategy. In the winners finals, he was showing
their
Shadow
team
Knight
is on the
over
ground
and
of
over.
the arena.
He
It's
hasn't
really
even
cool, like
brought it
behind
yet.
their
He thinks
seats.
he doesn't even need to use
Snake,
it
thank you for the
in
quiet hello.
this matchup. And now,
Hi, JD. Welcome in. How have you been?
Whoever wins this series will be your 2025 Pokemon Go World Champion.
Everyone go follow Kat. She's a member of Floroma Town. She's one of my besties. I adore her. We're doing well today, Kat.
Not true best of fives, but
Yeah, we have a lot of people from the UK here, which is really cool.
To do it, that has never happened to Patamon, to my knowledge, to date. Even at European International Championships, he got the bracket reset on him, but he came back with an absolute vengeance in the series reset. I was either a 3-0 or 3-1. Let's see if he can dig deep and make history repeat itself here on the biggest stage at World Championships. Let's go. Let's kick it off. The second series.
All right, we're on the second
For Pokemon Go World Championships.
And if
best
Pokemon
of 5.
is able to bounce back in this series,
Second best of 5, everyone. We resetted it.
The triple crown of its accent and M.E. Weedle. He will have
Oh, Hector! You can go over to my friend Becca Battis. She has the code for that. That's what you mean. Yeah, go over to Becca's chat. She has the Pokemon Go drops on, so you can get that code for yesterday. Yes, Destiny Kai, that would be great. Thank you. All right, we're on to the final reset, everyone. Of course, Hector, I'm sorry. I didn't understand your question earlier. Yeah, they both have Lapras. Oh, speaking of Lapras.
Both these trainers had the night to prepare, so Patamon knows exactly what he's doing here. He could have done the neutral.
Mercs, are you still here? Gamer?
He threw a rock type attack, which is resisted, but does debuff the opponent.
I think one of them is gonna win, but we like the Lapras with the bow tie. I have 4 Laprases with the bow tie that I can give you. I can give you 1 if you want.
This is going to be pretty obvious for Beals Boy.
This is so good though for Patamon because now he can Rock Tomb, swap into another Pokemon that has Rock Tomb, and Rock Tomb again. And then also your Galarian Corsola does not.
Mystery partner, it was for an event. That's how.
That is such a huge swing in momentum for Patamon in this series.
That's how.
He has the shield advantage as well, so he can make a lot out of this. There's only a debuff fly. He knows shields as well.
Nix, it does take a while.
He's at the Rock Tomb. He's going for
and that's awesome. I love the bow tie one. It's so cute.
Do we see the final shield? First shield from Patamon. It is going to be used. A lot of value here. He has so much energy. His energy goes somewhere into everything. In comes the Steelix back again. Super Vector Rock.
Thank you, Destiny Kai. The poll is up, everyone. Who is going to win the second best of 5?
The bug bite from the fortress, and now you go for the back-to-back Sand Tomb. Remember, Beelzeboy did have that crunch banked. He decided not to throw it on charge attack priority. Can he get the full Thunder Fang down here? No, the pivot into the Corsola, but now going for the huge bait. If you're able to pick up a Protect Shield on a Psychic Fangs, that could change the game here. And Patamon calls it. No shield on the Psychic Fangs, but remember, you have another opportunity to throw a Psychic Fangs or a Crunch before you get knocked out. Decided to go for the Super Effective Crunch.
Wait.
Another no shield.
And his defense is debuffed, so this Super Effective Crunch is going to do even more damage. And, oh, maybe a miscue. You can see on his face, did not like to see that. Look at the health bars. Everything in the red
So, one more shield left. And they both have all Pokemon still. Oh, no. Beelzebub just lost Steelix, and Patamon just lost Corsola. Oofa. Wow. Are you going to use your shield? Is he going to use his shield? No, he's just going to kill him. Wow. Who has a bow tie last? Lapras? Patamon. The person on the left. Wow. Okay, Beelzebub is coming back. That was very intense. We call him Potato Man.
How about the adjustment? He showed Shadow Annihilate now.
I agree, Destiny Kai. It looked like a misclick.
Patamon swapped. He played the Cradily and Fortress to try to counter that Galarian.
That was really good.
It still wasn't enough because of catches like these.
Absolutely wild plays from Beelzeboy. That's 3 straight wins in this grand
Yeah,
finals.
he did not shield it. That was rough.
Incredible catches, playing out of his mind. These are plays that you just don't see coming because you don't know when he's even going to go for that catch. But he knew Patamon is at 100 energy. He has to throw something.
Yeah.
And then the super
Oh,
and look at this.
we went from a chat of Padaman to now you all of you think that Beelzebub will win. Interesting.
Has so much on the line here. He's already one of the best trainers. in Pokemon Go
Fortress
Championship
Shiny. I know, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous M.
Get that World Championships and also talking about his Pokemon
Padaman, you gotta win. You gotta win.
2 performances including a back-to-back.
You root for the underdogs?
In winners and losers finals, and then in
How has that
06
been going for you,
against
Destiny
HK
Kai?
Assassin, where maybe HK Assassin had the team composition advantage. Can he learn from those moments and overcome them?
Sebs, thank you so much for lurking.
Sitting across from him, his Beelzeboy. So much unknown with this player. His Indian qualifiers that he's played in. Played in an
All right.
qualifier the first year in 2022 and 3 Indian qualifiers.
Biz, thank you for the hydrate. I need to
None
drink
of
like
them
2
were
more of these.
broadcasted.
But we
A
have
lot of
all
fans,
day, everyone.
You know, didn't even know
Thank you for
too
the
much
follow.
about
Welcome
him
in.
Until last year when he won that Indian qualifier in 2024.
They do be turning, Mercs.
Representative from that Indian qualifier last year.
Hi, Josh.
4th
Welcome in.
place. So many people were like, whoa, we need to know who this is. And
We're
this
just
year,
here for a good
there were
time.
Only 2 players to come from that Indian qualifier.
Rockin'. VGC is the last game today, so we just finished Unite. We're doing Pokemon Go now. Next is TCG, and then after that is VGC. That's like the last final for today.
Game number 2 of this bracket reset is going to be the Galarian.
Yeah, because he lost.
Do we see the instant pivot? No. Beelzeboy instant pivot.
And yes, Hero is out, unfortunately. He killed it. He did so well.
He's going to get to the charge attacks first before the AR debuff. Going for the fly here.
Yes.
Is he going to repeat his strategy? Just double protection.
Yeah, 2 Americans, which is interesting.
Using that strategy.
All right, so we have Cradily, Corsola for Padaman, and we have Moltres and Lapras.
And force Padaman to either shield a debuff fly, which is much worse than the first fly, or
Yes, we are, Destiny Kai.
He's going for charge attack priority. He's going to throw it. Does Padaman spend a shield now? He does. He shields.
Okay, he's shielding for this one. Interesting, because Cradily has like no health left. Yes, in TCG. Oh, because he wanted to attack. That makes sense. And then he's shielding.
Galarian Moltres wins that one. Use the second protect shield of the battle from Beelzeboy. Pivot into Corsola.
And he switched quickly to Corsola. Corsola is very tanky. Very, very tanky defense. Oh, he has no shields left.
A slight miscue from Beelzeboy.
Wow.
Remember, he stayed in a little too
He's
long
back
with
to
Lapras in the
steal
corner.
it.
Corsola had some energy coming into that matchup, and now
Very
comes the Shadow
interesting.
Steelix here. Is this the opening Padaman needs? Beelzeboy going for just more Psychic Bangs, doesn't throw a move.
Oh, okay. I wonder how much damage this is gonna do. Yeah, it did a lot for not a super effective move, but I feel like I was gonna say Steelix needs to definitely get off a charged attack.
I love this play because I think it did register as charge attack.
And he is using his shields. It makes sense.
And there is a debuff on that crunch, but you guarantee you waste.
Oh yeah, he had a charge attack ready, it looks like. He does. He did have this one. He does have this one. Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, this is absolute brutal. This is
Lapras with a bow tie! Everyone! It's Lapras versus Lapras!
there is only a Lapras left on the side of Beelzeboy, but there's a full health.
Yes, it's
Lapras
1-1.
and 2 other Pokemon still healthy.
Alright, Lapras with the bow tie. You gotta win this one, bestie. You gotta win this one.
For this next game 3.
And Padamon's going to be throwing a
Bow tie
lot of
versus
very effective
Normie.
damage. This battle will still continue, but remember, Padamon does have
Rockin', I'm very excited.
Does have Cradily to throw some chip damage, and this is a mirror situation. Usually when you're in a mirror situation, even energy,
Oh, after
even
this?
shields
Oh yeah,
with
it
the
will be
same
1-1.
Pokemon, they will knock each other out. So Padamon
We'll see.
having those
We'll
extra
see if
Pokemon in the back
Padaman
is a huge
has it.
advantage for him, and that's
No
why
offense.
He's going to be able to tie up this series 1-1.
Yeah, and absolutely the game, the win that Padaman needed. He needed to slow down this momentum, this absolute freight train that Beelzeboy has been on. This is everything that he needs to get back into this game. We have another tied series, 1-1.
He does.
Final best of 5.
And Padaman
He did.
picks up his
Good
first
job.
win of this
Lapras bow
series.
tie.
We are tied.
Lapras bow tie.
And it doesn't get any tougher than this for these trainers. You saw over and over again.
Lapras bow tie, everyone. Can we get some hype in chat?
We saw him slip a little bit at
How do you tie? Oh, just the bow tie. But right now, the games are 1-1 and it's best of 5. You won't be able to tie.
He has been so determined, showed so much grit, and he's already bounced back from a 1-3 yesterday.
He's going all the way. Lapras bow tie is gonna be a world champion. Sorry, Umbreon. I didn't mean to confuse you.
He's gonna take a mile, and you can see here too. He knows he has so many win conditions at this point in time too. All shields down.
Anime, welcome back. How is Muffin? I hope Muffin's doing well.
Victory here. Beelzeboy, he's still playing really well too.
Oh, yay! Okay, awesome, Ultimate. Awesome. Also, M, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being here. Give love to Kit Kat for me. My loves. Love you so much. Love you so much. Flame, my favorite Pokemon is Eevee. I'm an Eevee girl. I am an Eevee girl. I will. I don't know where Ron went. Ron somewhere.
On Championship Sunday, but all Patamon needs to do is just bounce back.
I've been waiting for the Ambipom. I have been.
Yes, he's in an uphill
My
battle.
favorite evolution.
Yes, he has a team composition disadvantage.
I go between Umbreon and Sylveon. Those are my two loves. What is everyone's favorite evolution? What is everyone's favorite evolution?
One adjustment in particular. Does Beelzeboy ever go back to the Shadow Annihilate? He has not shown it at all. It's a really strong Pokemon against Patamon's team. There is only one hard counter, which is the Corsola.
Sylveon, Glaceon.
Does he bring it
no, okay.
here?
All right, Lars. Vaporeon. Vaporeon. Joltik is cute. I like Jolteon. I love Joltik. But I'm an Eevee girl. The flying one? Oh, there's no flying one. The Ambipom, everyone!
And the Cradily instantly has to swap. You're double resisting those Fury.
Alright, and he switched it out instantly. So he has his Moltres, the Cradily, the Bug.
All that damage from the Sucker Punch is added
oh, Ambipom.
Beelzeboy knows that he can just let this Aqua
Annihilate. Sorry. Wrong. Sorry.
In the back. So if Beelzeboy does lose the
no, you're not weird at all, Flame. It's totally fine. Raichu's cute. Especially a low in Raichu. You think so, Biz? Hello, Big Pika? She doesn't know her Pokemon. I don't know why I said Ambipom. Annihilate.
Golisopod, he can still dish out some damage against the Cradily too.
Big Pikachu, she doesn't know her Pokemon.
Right near the Aqua Jet, decided to not double shield, and because Beelzeboy could have countered with the double shield as well. So now instead trying to come
not Ron Rock.
The full acid down, but you don't get there. Galarian Moltres is such a force.
All right.
And he barely holds on to
she made a small mistake.
Patamon, does he use his last Protect Shield on the battle?
Oh, he is using a Protect Shield.
Huge, but he is still down.
And he's switching out to Ambipom. It's Ambipom now, everyone.
Beelzeboy knows he can tank one Grass Knot, no problem. And this Shadow Annihilate is
cancel the streamer.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
And because he was able to take that alignment here, he can match up.
Does he have any shields left? He has one more shield left. Is he gonna use it?
No problem. It's super effective, but Lapras has all that.
Is he gonna use it? And he used it. That was probably a really smart move.
There is a swap available for both trainers.
Very smart move that he used it.
A crucial factor, you need to land an Ice Beam and a Sparkling Aria to knock out a Galarian Corsola. Double Sparkling Aria will not do it, so Beelzeboy knows his matchups.
Oh, and now the power.
Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay. That was super effective. Oh geez, who's gonna get off the? Yep, I knew it. I knew he was gonna get that off. Ben, I don't know. Can someone confirm if the drops work if you're on the phone? Oh my gosh.
This is super effective. Cradily is bulky, but I don't know if you can take that.
They should. Okay, thank you.
No, didn't even need the counter damage.
Wow.
Momentum back on the side.
Beelzebub got another. He is coming back. Biz, you're right. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Beer Dad.
Game 7.
So they should work on mobile. Thank you, everyone, for confirming. Y'all are the best. I just turn on my stream and hope for the best. So thank you. Yes, he has one more game to win.
If he wants to prove he is a Pokemon master, this
But
is
the other Lapras has a bow tie.
Beelzebub was talking to himself on stage just now. I think it's all hidden him. He's realized.
Mercs, I'm gonna name one of my bow tie Laprases after you, and it's gonna be yours if we ever meet. Is Pogo best of 5? Yes, Pogo is best of 5.
Living the dream that every Pokemon trainer
So Beelzebub could win one more, or Padaman can win another. We can go 5.
He says it's so fun. I remember watching
You did. Once you saw the Annihilate, Biz.
Surrounded by fans and playing Pokemon, and he's so
Once you saw it, you were like, yeah. So we'll see. Okay, perfect, Mercs. I'll name one after you. I'll send you a screenshot after stream.
That's right.
I'll tag you in the Discord. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
All around the world. I don't care who you are. I don't care what time zone you're in. You gotta be loving the plays from this young man right here in his second ever World Championships. His consistency is absolutely
Sorry, I just got an annoying.
here, but he is also still against Potaman, who also has the consistency of a champion in his own right.
Mike, I have to text you something.
Potaman needs to make. Now you saw the Shadow Annihilate. You're thinking, man, if I'm calling that position again, I'm going to be in trouble. The good news for him, though, is that Galarian Corsa still has a lot of play into Beelzebub's
Sorry,
team,
I just got a
even
really
if it
annoying
doesn't
text
have
from
the
a family
matchup
member.
It wants.
And I think with your tournament dreams,
Biz, thank you for the hugs. Flame, thank you for the hugs. You saw the drop in my face, but we're back, everyone. This is why I have my phone on Do Not Disturb. You typically, but I forgot to put it on today. All right, do you think Beelzebub is going to pull this off? Or do you think Padaman is going to do it?
Versus the Shadow Steelix, Corsola wins every
Do you think
scenario.
Padaman's gonna win this so we go best of 5? We'll see. So we have Corsola and Steelix still, which seems Corsola seems to have come out every one so far.
Here's the thing with Potaman, though. You're worried about that Shadow Annihilate in the back. Do you purposely give us switch advantage despite the fact that his backline is
Oh,
so
yeah, we have a lot of Beelzebub boy. Keep saying Beelzebub. Beelzeboy one in chat.
Let's see if both players stay in here or just play out these zero shields here, and in comes the
Sometimes
Nightshade.
they don't use the
Just
shields.
let this go and sucker punch down.
He has such room for error. He doesn't need alignment. Galarian Moltres doesn't need alignment in this matchup. Looks like Padaman is looking to.
Yeah, sometimes they wait to use them. It's kind of like an interesting strategy.
He has 3 seconds remaining. There's the Moltres. There's the instant pivot to the Lapras. Probably you're gonna see a lot of banked up energy and then swap into your.
Yeah.
Do we see Beelzeboy once again? Yes.
Sometimes there is some RNG luck thrown in there.
That ensures a positive backline for Padaman. He's gonna have his Cradily, 2 protect shields versus Galarian.
All right,
Moltres with 2
Lapras.
protect shields.
Lapras versus Lapras, everyone. We've been seeing this a lot recently. We've been seeing Lapras versus Lapras a lot. All right, the bow tie. He's not using a shield.
Beelzeboy, though, his switch timer is misaligned.
Okay.
Potaman can swap over to that Cradily still.
Is he gonna use his shield?
That's why Beelzeboy banging up all his energy in case Potaman goes for that swap.
Oh, he is using. Oh, he didn't use a shield. Okay, okay.
He is predicting his opponent. He is trying to outplay him, and he is pulling it off with a swap like that, continuing his success of outplaying the other trainer, absorbing that energy. Here comes the Moltres, though, to bank up. What a precise undercharge.
Wow.
Rolling all through his Moltres.
This is still anyone's game here. Look at how much energy is on Beelzeboy's Moltres, and the first fly gets no shield. It could have been a Brave Bird, but it wasn't. However, that damage is still doing a huge chunk. There's not a lot of health left on Padamon's remaining Pokemon. First rock gym's coming through.
Oh my gosh.
And remember, there is energy on the Lapras for Patamon here. If you
Okay.
get both the Protect Shields down, you could combo play. Your timer is going
All
to be
right.
up before Beelzebub Boy's timer is
Beelzebub Boy still has one shield.
Remaining. This one is going to come down to the wire, and the fly is going to come out back to back here, and the second Protect Shield, and the last one for Patamon in this battle.
Oh my gosh.
Switch hammers are coming up here. Beelzebub Boy on the precipice of victory. Can he pull it off? Can Patamon find a way here?
I don't know. I don't know if Padaman can.
He lets it go.
He does let it go.
Here's the
He doesn't.
Lapras of Patamon.
Wow.
Patamon has the double sparkling aria. This is resisted. It is not very effective.
Oh, he's shielding it.
Beelzebub Boy not at his own sparkling aria. There's so much
He-
energy still on this Lapras. Beelzebub Boy, he needs to overfarm here because
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he does. He does need to. He doesn't knock. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
This is going to be a fast attack down.
Come on.
I don't know if Lapras has what it takes. It's only got a few HP left here. The world championship is on the line. We're going to game 5.
We're going to game 5, everyone. We're doing a best of 5. Best of 5. Best of 5. Best of 5. Wow. That was very close. Also, hi, Shaq. Shaq, we're learning together. That was very intense. Oh my god. All right, we still have Beelzebub Boy and Padaman. 2 and 2. Whoever wins the next one will be the world champion. That won't be up too. That won't be up. I know. I know. It's crazy.
Because a low health Pokemon can absorb that damage, step in front of it to protect his fellow Pokemon on Padamon's team.
I mean, and let's think about that too. That's Psywave versus Psywave. One-turn moves. You can't even avoid the catch if you want to, but you have to time that on a half second. And Patamon finding that timing.
Wow. Do a quick poll. Yeah, can we get a quick poll for Game 5? Who we think is going to win? Thank you. That's a good idea. Rockin', sometimes they have, like, they don't have their own phones. They just have, like, standard phones. So everyone, has, like, the same, like, basic level. Thank you, Bomb. This game has no chill. We all thought Beelzebub Boy was gonna win, but then we're like, no.
One of these trainers after this game will be the world champion. Will it be Patamon being the third trainer to get that triple crown of an international title, a regional title, and a world championship? Or will it be Beelzebub Boy, one of the most determined, grateful trainer we have
Thank you, mods. Can we get some hype in chat for the mods? They've been doing work. This stream, last stream, the stream before. Thank you so much. Come on, Potato Man. Padawan. It does sound like Padawan.
Final team. One final line of
Thank you, mods.
One
All right, the poll is up, everyone.
Here in Anaheim in the 2025 Pokemon Go World
Pokemon Go World Champions. No way!
I want to hear some noise. I want to hear some hype.
Chat, I need to hear you yell very loud. Yell, chat. Put your hypest emotes in chat right now.
For Patamon, knowing he can avoid this matchup right here, the swap, the energy generation to hold on once again. How many times have we seen this scenario where Beelzebub Boy instant
Hi, Razzle, welcome in.
The Moltres, and then the Cradily comes to answer it.
He's anticipating the Lapras back. Needs some extra energy because he knows
he
loses that priority. Another great call from Patamon. Doesn't shield the fly. The last time around, Beelzebub Boy spent both shields on this.
All right, we have Corsola, Cradle D, Lapras. We need to see the Lapras bow tie. We need to. We need to see the Lapras bow tie.
Charge that priority. Both players going for it. Does Patamon spend it? I think he's going to spend his final shield here. I like this play. because he's not shooting the first
Hello,
ball,
Overworld. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're all breathtaking. We are all breathtaking. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
He's probably going to do it again. They go to the power gem. There
But the switch timers are up now.
And the switch timer is up for
The
Beast
switch timer is up.
Doesn't catch a power gem.
Wow.
The Moltres knocked out.
Wow. He used up his shields fast.
And there
He
comes
used
the
up his
knockback
shields
into
very,
the
very
Shadow Steelix.
fast.
Shadow Steelix doesn't want to take the double Nightshade. Can he reach the crunch first?
That's
No
it.
action.
I don't know if that was the play to use up all his shields fast.
Here comes the crunch. Does he get the protection? Yes. Look
Oh,
at
he
that.
okay.
He's
So,
gonna try to bait him.
Potato
Both
Man
of
also
Energy
has
to try to
his.
have double charge attack. Maybe the power gem, that Moltres, the patience from Patamon to get to 100.
I also
energy
hear
in
Padawan
this
still
matchup.
now.
This is so tricky here. Glare Moltres
I know
is
it's
one
not
of the
doing
touch
anything,
against the Glare.
and it's gone. Okay, we have. Do we know we had a Lapras? Do we know we have a Lapras on Beelzebub Boy's team?
If he can catch on Lapras, that'll be big for him. But
Lapras with a bow tie, everyone. Lapras with a bow tie.
For this Lapras, this is so much damage for neutral here. Beelzebub still has energy on the Lapras as well. It's going to come down to this Lapras.
Lapras with a bow tie.
This is so good for Beelzebub here. Beelzebub was able to pivot. Brave Bird.
Oh my gosh! It is exciting, Tokyo. Welcome in. Bow tie, bow tie, bow tie. Come on!
Is gonna be able to knock out the bulk of the Lapras. Beelzebub is counting it out. Can he do it?
Come on! Come on!
Maybe that Corsola has
He has
in the
the
back.
back-to-back. This is huge for Beelzebub. I don't know if a Sparkling Arch is going to be enough. He goes on the Ice Beam!
Whoa!
He goes for the Ice Beam!
Oh my God.
It should be enough to knock out here. Beelzebub, he feels it.
I don't know if he is gonna win, Al. I think Beelzebub is gonna win.
World Spectator, it's Beelzebub in 2024.
Oh
World
my
Spectator,
God.
it's Beelzebub, your 2025 World Champion.
He went to the loser bracket and he came up winning. Good job. That was such a fun ending. That was so good. I wish Lapras, Bowtie would have won, but that's okay. Beelzebub is our new winner. Cinema. Cinema. Can we get some cinemas in chat? I know, I'm sad the Lapras Bowtie didn't win, but you know what?
That's super effective. Power jam.
It's okay.
What brilliant
Absolute
performance from
cinema.
His second ever Worlds, fourth last year, first this year. Is there nothing he can do?
We did get a Lapras winner. Wasn't with the bow tie, but we still got a Lapras. Lapras still is a world champion, everyone.
With our 2025 Pokemon
Can we get some
Go
hype in
World
chat?
Champion, Beelzebub!
Do I know anyone?
Match we just witnessed. Resetting the bracket. Coming from the loser side, resetting, and then a 5-game series. Just give me your initial reactions. How are you feeling
Oh,
right
I
now,
love his
Beelzebub?
little jacket.
All I can think of is nothing.
No worries at all, Bomb. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate
like
all your
first
help.
winners
All the
finals that
love,
we played,
friend.
I
All the
knew that
love.
I had made some misplays, and you know that is what led me to lose. And Patu really played. He just outplayed me, and I know I had to, just.
He
block
did
him.
really
It was
well.
time to swing the bat. Jersey. I'm wearing the jersey.
He's wearing the jersey, had to swing the bat, and he hit a home run. What an
That
incredible
was
series
really
that
good.
we just
At
saw.
first,
You
I was like,
mentioned
I
some
don't know
miscues.
if I'm
That
gonna
game
really
number 2,
enjoy
you didn't throw
Pokemon
your
Go.
charged attack. How did you feel mentally, and how did you recover?
Yeah, it was really hard. Like it's really hard to get back.
No.
From, mindset where
We
you-
have
you
TCG next,
misplay
Beer Dad,
and
and we're gonna be learning
lose the game.
TCG together.
But yeah, somehow, just taking a deep breath, drinking water, drinking lots of water.
I know, both
And,
players did so
yeah,
well. And I love that it went to game
Make sure you drink
5.
that water. Stay hydrated, trainers. At what point in the tournament did you feel like, I can do this? I can be the champion.
Also,
I can win.
if you are just coming in.
When I hit the
we'll be doing a giveaway after Pokemon Go's award ceremony.
Before that
so what I need you to do is type gold into the Twitch chat room.
Well,
make sure you are following me.
Well,
make sure you join the Discord.
Step over to the iPad.
And make sure you're here when I pull your name. If you don't win today, that is okay. I have a couple other chances for the rest of the day to win. We have a lot of giveaways from the Pokemon Company gifted us 300 Pokegold.
We can
so
get the correct trainer logged in here. But we had a special world champion.
Rocket, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Well, I want to
okay,
ask you,
perfect. Thank you, Ultimate.
How much of a community effort and how much goes
I
into
know
you
Pokemon
being
promos.
on stage
I
here,
agree.
you being the champion. Obviously, so much practice and prep.
Hi,
Can you just
hello
talk to me a
again,
little bit about
Kai.
the community element and some of the friendships that contribute to you in this individual moment.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
At
Articuno, thank you for the hugs.
I
Hugs right
don't
back.
get to go to a lot of tournaments in person, so like I'm usually very nervous. And
I would love to hear
by
from
your side,
second
not
place,
with
just to
you,
kind
but
of like to see like what they've been
online
thinking.
or
But they
like
always
my
interview just the
family,
winners.
just everyone, yeah.
I love
really helps.
Ogrepong.
You know,
It's
shout
so
out to
cute.
BJ, Abhinav, and Mihir standing over there. Yeah.
No,
yeah,
Pato didn't
BJ
win.
told me,
B as a
that,
boy
you
won.
play GVL, right? You just just think of it as just playing a GVL match. Best of
Yes,
five.
they do
You
get
have
it.
to
They
go 3-2.
do. They do get a
That's good
championship
enough.
trophy.
Just a positive set. That's right. All right. Well, I think we have the
They
tablet
do,
ready
which
here.
is very
Let's go ahead
exciting.
And have you come over here real quick. You can take a look here. Let's get it up on the big screen. We have his player profile logged in.
Oh, he's
Can
only
we get you
level
to go
44.
To the tab here.
Hi,
with
Leno.
all of
Welcome
your
in.
different outfits. Let's go to the style tab there. Should be in our featured poses here. No, sorry, in the featured tab. There we go, right at the top.
Oh, wait.
Let's take a look here. We've got your World Championship gear. Go ahead and
Oh, he got a world championship.
We got the pose, and let's throw on the gear as well, right next to it.
That's so
it.
exciting.
Congratulations again
Oh,
to our
that's so
2025
fun.
Pokemon Go champion,
That's
Beelzebub.
really nice. Rockin'.
All right.
We're gonna be learning all about that.
It's really cool.
Quick,
I
send
tried
him
to
a
get
friend
one of
request
these
as
jackets
wild, dear
actually,
dad.
like IRL.
That's
You
a
gotta get hooked up
really,
here. Someone
really
make
nice
this happen,
touch.
please. Well, one final question here.
You gave
for
your
you.
cat
I know that
Tuxie
we
his
talked
medicine?
about,
That's
the circuit that we
awesome.
see online. You don't get as much exposure
I
to
hope
some other
Tuxie is
trainers
doing
in all
well.
the different regionals and the broadcasts. But we saw you have such a successful run last year.
He should be
Fourth place
receiving a
at
trophy.
2024
Usually it's like after
Now,
their
obviously, the
interviews.
champion as well. Is
That's
there
just like a
anything
quick
that you wanna say to
little
all the trainers
nice little
around the
thing. But they
world
usually
about
do
who
a
you
award ceremony. They should get a real life one.
And he's the champion.
I know, right, Docs?
Congratulations
Did y'all
again.
send
Enjoy
him a
the
friend
outfit,
request?
Enjoy the pose. Let's give it up one more time for our 2025 Pokemon Go World Champion, Beelzebub.
Yes, the drops are for Pokemon Go and TCG. I have TCG. My friend Becca, where I've been sending people, has Pokemon Go.
And hold up that first place trophy. Take home that $20,000 in prize money as well.
I know, Rockin'. I know.
Representing that region.
All right, we should be doing the award ceremony now. We're gonna be listening to the commentators for a bit.
In that top 10, and of course the world champion last year.
Oh no, not Pocket. I would specify TCG Pocket. Also, there's Pikachu. Everyone say hi, Pikachu. Hi, Pikachu.
Over 200 of our best in the world to get to the stage. One of my favorite, if not my favorite, grand finals and series to date. So much competitiveness between these two players.
Oh, no worries at all. Have fun making dinner, Anime. Have a wonderful time making dinner.
He forced it all the way to that final 5th game.
I love how they have a jacket,
He started out the battle using every protection
the little Letterman jacket for the Pikachu, for the big Pikachu. It is very, very cute. It's very
so
cute.
Strong against Patamon's team, but he tried that yesterday. It didn't work. He went home. He brought up made a new strategy. That new strategy.
I love that Beelzeboy came back. He was in the losers bracket and he said, not anymore. I'm not in the losers bracket anymore.
With his team composition advantage.
Yeah, we talked about the Shadow Annihilate, but he only brought it into one
Grimmsnarl,
game.
he's fine. How about, does anyone else like Grimmsnarl?
Fierce competitors, this final game, this final Ice Beam is what sealed the deal. Look at his face. He knows it. He knows he's just one charge attack away from victory here. Look at the
You did for a long time?
As he is going to throw that sparkling aria. What two fierce competitors. And Patamon.
Do you not anymore? Miss Tadian, it's not your top 10, but it's amusing.
But there's no shame in the tournament and the season he's had this year. One of the
It does. It does.
And to be only taken
Yay!
out by in this fierce tournament of competitors.
His character does get a trophy.
Remember, he was a top.
You're making pasta. Nice. What kind of pasta you making? What kind of sauce?
Take out Lyle's Jeff,
Thank you for the
who
follow.
also
Welcome
got
in.
into the top 8, and then take out your world champion Beelzeboy yesterday, and then the bracket.
Impidimp is. I like the shiny. I like that entire line's shiny. No worries at all, Meep. Thanks so much for your help. I really do appreciate it.
One game away from winning it all.
13 games.
All right. After this, we're gonna pull the giveaway for TCG Pocket.
The absolute distance here, and Beelzeboy is going.
Okay, so we do get a third place winner for this. Nice.
Patamon gets that second place. Definitely not the last you'll
Thank you
hear
for the
of him.
follow.
And
Welcome
LD is
in.
hard
I'm
check.
from America.
The first time making
I'm
take
from
number
America,
2, this top
United
cut,
States.
and now his first
I live in New
trophy
Jersey.
At a world championship,
Like
a fierce competitor
Jersey
in
Shore.
himself, and I'm sure he's looking to
But
improve that
Kai,
next
what
year.
about you? Where are you
Look at the
from?
final standings at 2025 Pokemon Go
All right,
World
so
Championships.
what is everyone's
Remember,
teams?
These top 4 trainers are guaranteed
Uh,
an invite for the World
Annihilate seems to be a lot of shadow Pokemon. Marowak seems to be on a lot of these teams as well.
Firestar, how about
Corsola.
7 straight matchups on the loser side of the bracket to make it there.
Oh, you're from
And then
Charlotte?
massive
Nice.
as well. Incredible performances.
Oh, you're from
all of our
Brazil?
top
Very
talent in
nice.
Pokemon Go.
I do say water. I say water so
From
weird.
India, a region to be recognized.
Okay,
a region
that's awesome.
To be feared in future world championships, and of course, our prizes. Not only do you get the glory, the trophy, you get prizes, you get packs, you get it all.
Sometimes they don't take pictures. That happened with a few of the VGC players. We said it was Big Pikachu in disguise. You're from Mexico, Biz? We have a few friends in chat from Mexico. I love that y'all are from different places around the world. Welcome in.
Wow. What a World Championships, Butters. You know, we had so many people that we were watching out for, players to look at.
Am I a TCG player? I'm not. I'm a video game mainline series girl. I like all of the mainline series. I play Scarlet, Violet, Sword and Shield, PLA, all the older games.
There can only be one player to do it all. It's going to be Beelzeboy, your new world champion.
Hello, Jig. After this, we have TCG.
From this world champion. What a
Becca
grand
says,
final.
"Oh,
You
Becca's
said
such a
before,
sweetheart."
This was our first bracket set.
I love Becca.
Since our first ever world championships in
I hope you're able to
2022.
visit soon,
And Beelzeboy
Kai.
is repeating the feat that Dancing Brob did, winning it all from that
Of course,
loser's
Jig.
side of the bracket. He had the
Oh,
team
we need a
composition, he
huge
had the
crash
determination,
course.
and I feel like
I know,
he embodies the Pokemon
Unlimited
spirit. He has
is going to help
such
us.
positive
You can
energy,
help us rock in.
determination,
You're all willing
and
to help.
just
Would
to
be
put
very
on a show,
grateful.
have fun, and that attitude is what brought him to the
I
biggest
know,
stage
Destiny
at
Kai.
the
It's like
first
the
time in an
Oscars
arena,
type of
and that's
thing.
what brought him
That's what the
first
Oscars
place
do for
trophy.
like Best
Let's
Actor,
crown
Best
our
Actress,
champions here, and
New
it's on the
Actress,
stage to
Best
hand
New
over
Actress, like
their
etc.
Beautiful trophies.
Also, I'm
Let's
gonna
cheer on
snooze
our
this
finalists
ad
and our 2025 Pokemon
in a
World
minute,
Champion.
so we don't have to. They don't come in
Congratulations
with
to our finalists from Spain,
an ad. How do we know if you get the drop? You'll see a little notification up above. Like you see my notification right there. That's when you know you completed it. It starts in a minute though. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze it in a minute. Like right now. There we go. I snoozed it. I love the Pikachu. I've met the big Pikachu. I've met the big Eevee. It's iconic.
And now it's time for a roaring round of applause for our
Yay!
2025 Pokemon
Patamon!
Go World Champion, Beelzebub!
Yes, Rocco! This is the drop. This is the chat for the TCG drop. So if you need to refresh, you can to see something pop up. But yeah, this is TCG. Yeah, Beer Dad was there. Beer Dad was with me. Yes, Beezle won. Can we get some hype in chat for both of these gamers? They absolutely killed it. We need hype in chat, everyone. Pick your biggest hype emote.
Finalists and our world champion. Next up, we have the Pokemon trading card game with all divisions, juniors, seniors, and masters with their final matches. Are you excited?
Hype in chat. You were doing dishes? Well, welcome.
Freya and Ethan are standing by, so I think we're ready.
I am ready to learn. All right, friends. I'm about to do the giveaway. So again, make sure you type gold in chat. Make sure you follow me on Twitch and make sure you join the Discord. I'm about to do it in like a minute or two. Make sure you're following too. That's very important. If you're not following, you're not gonna qualify.
Who can become the very best.
Biz, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. We are TCGing now.
And what an honor this
And after I pull the giveaway, look at the Pikachu waddle. Look at the Pikachu waddle. It's waddling off the stage. I'm really sorry. I got very excited. Then I'm gonna go piss girl.
In this awesome arena. Everyone, a round of applause.
And I'm really excited. Okay. It is so cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love it. It's adorable. I've met the Eevee before too. All right, are you all ready?
We will have Jose Cruz, a definite
I agree.
A junior from Japan.
For the giveaway, you just type gold in chat. The word gold. And make sure you're following.
A long time in their respective divisions, and of course, representing almost like the two big forces in the Pokemon trading card game, Japan versus the United States. Who is going to come out on top today? We will have to see as things build up. This will
I'll
be
give you all a minute.
Rematch between both players. Battled through the first
Hello, friends. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it.
On day 2, and then had to
we gave our first winner again. We gave our first winner. We pulled our first winner today. This is for live. The drops that I have going right now are live, but the giveaway is for pockets. Very confusing, I know. Having two TCG apps are wild. All right, friends. I'm gonna pull the winner right now.
The big stage, and what a large stage this is. The arena filled up after we've crowned our Pokemon Unite and Pokemon Go champions. If you're in that spot, you know there's a lot running on the line.
Rev!
Sure, you're excited, but you've got to be feeling just
Revelin?
a little bit nervous, no matter how confident.
Revelin, are you here? Also, if someone does not win, or someone wins, excuse me. Yay, Rev! You are here! I was gonna say, if they're not here, if someone is, I pull someone's name and they're not here, and I have to re-roll, don't tell them when they come back into chat, because that's just mean, you know? But Rev is here, so we're good. Congrats, Rev! Can we get some hype in chat for Revelin?
Able to take a one-hit knockout on anything in its path by
Yay, Revelin! Revelin, if you have not joined the Discord already, please join the Discord so me or one of my mods can get a hold of you. I will send you 300 Pokegold code at the end of stream. and 12-hour glasses. It probably won't be until tonight or tomorrow. Okay, perfect. I will just feel free to put a message in general chat so I remember. Mods, feel free to put Revelin's name in the mod chat so I remember too. If you did not win, no worries at all. We still have 2 more giveaways. I'll be doing one after TCG and one after VGC, closer to the end of the finals. So, thank you all so much. Can we get some hype in chat for Revelin? That's very exciting. I'm gonna BRB. Yeah, let me do an ad break before TCG. Thank you. I'm gonna run an ad super quickly. And then I will BRB. We're gonna jump into TCG, okay? Thank you all. I really do appreciate it. I need to go to the restroom quickly. Yeah, it is 50 packs.
Jose Cruz just going on an absolute
Lars pinned in the mod chat. Probably. That would be great, Lars. Thank you. All right, I'll BRB, everyone. Again, we have 2 more giveaways to give away. So if you did not win, that's fine. But thank you again, Rev. Very excited. Oh, Biz, please get breakfast. That's very important. All right, BRB, everyone. Before we jump into TCG, we have juniors. Yippee!
2-0s all across the board in top 8, 2-0s all across the board in the top 4. We'll have to see if that trend continues or if these 2 players
I don't know, Rack. If anything, it would probably be on the Play Pokemon Twitter. But yeah. All right. BRB.
What a clean sweep it was up until this point for both these players.
So who will emerge victorious? Will it be the hard-hitting power of Raging Bolt EX on and off the forefront of the meta since its release? Or will it be the disruptive and explosive pressure late in the game that Dragapult EX can provide? 2 very different strategies. We'll see which one comes out on top.
Yeah, and an interesting thing we were just talking about before coming up here. Jose is no stranger to the Raging Bolt deck, having played it himself at previous tournaments and done very, very well with it. Now kind of going up against what he had success with before, so that's going to add an interesting interplay as well.
You know, it's a little bit of betrayal in a sense. This is your partner Pokemon. You were an international champion with it. And now, for the biggest accomplishment, the biggest match in your career, you have to go up against your old friend, somebody who has helped you so much in your trading card game journey. It's now essentially the final boss for Jose to take down if he wants to become a champion this weekend.
And there's something a little bit poetic in that, isn't there, you could say, but I cannot wait to see which of these 2 comes up on top for these 2 players. The biggest match of their life so far, no doubt about that.
Let's not forget what's on the line for these players. The world champion gets so much prestige and is immortalized in the history of the Pokemon trading card game. There's, of course, the prize money, and let's not forget the Pikachu trophy, and more so for our trading card game fans, that exclusive World Championship playmat. That's gotta be about as big of a flex as possible.
Like, just imagine going to your local League Challenger League Cup and just slamming that down. Your opponent just goes, oh, that's what I'm up against. I'm up against champion material. That's got to send some nerves across, I imagine.
Intimidating indeed. These players waiting backstage, anxiously awaiting their appearance on the arena. Their first players ever to come out for the Pokemon TCG will be playing a 75-minute best-of-3 match. The player who can win 2 out of the 3 games will be emerged victorious. The anticipation is building. Things are going to get exciting.
So, between these 2 players, who do you think is going to take down the title today, in your opinion?
It's really hard to tell. You've got the experience of Jose. He's, I would say, the more decorated player, very much used to playing in these large regional and international events. He has, I think, over 5 top cuts just alone this season of the 8 or 9 regional championships he's attended. On the other hand, Yuya has not played in a whole lot of events, and that's really the difference between the systems. The Japanese players do not get that high volume of regional championships and internationals to attend, so a lot of the time, it really comes down to those small appearances. Those fields, however, are so much larger, and getting top 4 to Champions League, that's no slouch of an accomplishment at all. We'll see if he can take that momentum and experience at these big tournaments and convert that into potentially a World Championship title.
Absolutely, and then for me, I'm going to give it to you, purely on deck advantage. I mean, the Dragapult versus Raging Bolt matchup can go one way or the other, but generally speaking, if you're able to take a one-hit knockout on a Dragapult EX and you can carry that on, you're pretty good to go. It's going to take a few tricky moves, a counter catcher and the like, to really play around that. But for me, at least, I'm giving it to Yuya.
Very interested to see how some of these tech cards come into effect. Again, we'll wait for those players to have their headphones on so we don't foil any of the fun for our competitors. You at home and in the arena, we'll be taking you guys all through the action, showcasing how the Pokemon TCG is played out. See how, you know, some of these key cards, mainly those A specs go into play, right? We've got the very powerful Prime Catcher compared to something of a little bit more unusual aspect. Not a very popular card months ago, that Neo Upper Energy, very useful for that Dragapult EX to attack.
Yeah, absolutely. Neo Upper Energy being basically the A-Spec that was the most dismissed when it came out, thinking, hold on, I can bring something up from the bench. Why would I just want a card that lets me have two energies of any color? As it turns out, being able to one attachment power of a Dragapult EX's Phantom Dive, pretty good and worthwhile.
There's so many dynamics on the table between both of these players. You gotta feel for both of them in this spot, right? You worked all the way through to top cut. Nobody wants to go home at a second place finish. I'm interested to see, you know, how some of these early pressure nerves, and you know, those nerves are going to be inevitable in a space like this, especially when you're in front of such a large crowd here at the arena.
Yeah, and this is not something any TCG player has experienced before to the same level. I mean, obviously we get some very big crowds for the junior, seniors, and the Masters Division finalists in our previous finals at the major events around the world. But something like this, we have never.
I ran up the stairs. I got blueberries, everyone.
To be here, I'm not gonna lie.
Are we all excited for blueberries?
Curious to see, you know, how that dynamic plays out as well between some of the more supporting key Pokemon. Things like Badoo has taken over the format.
Oh goodness.
He may be small, he may not have a lot of HP, but boy, is that Itchy Pollen an absolute annoyance.
This is gonna be a huge learning lesson. I'm back. I'm front. No way.
It's time for your Pokemon.
It's time, everyone.
Game Junior's final match. Are you ready? Let's get
Ultimate,
ready to
I fear you might need to repeat some of this.
From the USA, Jose Cruz, Galindo Resendez.
No worries at all, Miss Dadian. Yeah, the design for the stage is cute. I got blueberries. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay.
And from Japan, Yuya Okita!
Yippee! Oh, he's adorable. He has a Zorua! He has a Zorua! Oh my god, he's adorable. Look at him. That shirt is way too big for him, and I love it.
Congratulations to our finalists for getting this far, and now it's time to watch them play. Casters, take us away.
Yay! Yeah, can we have both win? Can we end in a tie? They're both so adorable. He has Dreepy! Oh my god, he's so cute.
That title of becoming a world champion. And look at that as well. They've got their friends supporting. We've got any fans.
He got his
Team
friends
Zorua
supporting.
Any Zorua fans out here? And you gotta ask the other way here. We got any Dreepy fans? Who loves Dreepy out here? Come on, you gotta give it up for Dreepy, right? So we've heard a little
Unlimited, you're definitely gonna need to repeat all of this. Like once like one of the cards come up,
let's throw it to Chip and hear for
you might need to repeat some of it. Oh no. Bestie, we can't hear you.
Family and Yuya's family here in
yes to both.
They are so excited
yes.
To see
junior division.
They're competing. I'll start.
We're in the junior division now.
Jose's got some experience under his belt. He's the North American.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, no, it's not. I hear my mic.
Rise to the occasion here on the stage. How do you think he's feeling in this moment right now?
I'm sure he's a little nervous, but he's used to the big stage. He practices a lot, so I think he's ready to go.
And now over to Yuya's family. I'll ask you, Mom, the journey for your family to get to this point. What does it mean to now see your son up on this stage?
ご家族として長い道を渡ってきたと、ここまで到着までに長い道を通ってきたと思うんですが、息子さんがどういう気持ちですか?
I will for sure. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I know Austin's a judge.
Love to hear
Austin
that.
said
I
he
love
would
to hear
teach
that.
me
And now
Pocket,
for
and he
you,
never
Julia's
did.
Brother, I'm sure you both practiced a lot together leading to this.
Okay, cool.
Do
Thank
think
you,
he's ready for
Unlimited.
this moment?
We don't like Dreepy. We don't like Dreepy. We do not like Dragon Ball EX. Yeah, you're like one of the many people who talked about Dragon Ball EX.
Yep.
He knows everything Pokemon. He does.
All right. Love to hear from these family members who I'm sure are rooting on these players. I'm sure everyone in the crowd is going to be ready to root on these players as well. Let's kick off
You need
our
Bomb or
junior
Fleetboy?
final
Yeah.
match.
I think Dylan was going to teach me Pocket, but I was like,
Crowd
no, it's
is ready.
fine.
I think our players are ready, and the families are as
Yay!
well. Now all that's left is for these competitors.
Can we get some hype in chat for the two little cuties?
TCG.
For juniors?
EX piloted by Jose Cruz, paired with that Dusknoir and its Curse Blast ability, going up.
Here we go again.
Pokemon in the format, Raging Bolt EX, piloted by Yuya.
Now, we've asked, or rather, we've been between ourselves who we think is going
For
to win.
Jose.
We've asked that support for the Pokemon, but for our players,
Okay,
let's ask everyone
Ryan,
in the arena,
please.
if you're backing Yuya to win, make some noise!
Yeah, hype in chat, everyone. Put some of your
support.
favorite
If you
emotes
think
in
Jose's
chat
got what it takes, let me hear
for these
you
two
scream.
cuties.
Got about a 50-50 split. That's what I like to see. You know, we call that an even matchup here in the Pokemon TCG.
Hello,
And this is
Jiro.
definitely
Welcome
a close
in.
Matchup. There's so many different dynamics that these support Pokemon.
Wow,
can
there's a
provide.
lot
Mainly
of
the Dusknoir, and some
there's a
those
lot of
are
dragons
EX
there
Raging Bolts
that
can be
y'all
really
don't
powerful
like.
against this Dragapult deck.
Yeah, absolutely can. And a lot of love for both our juniors as well. I'd love to see that. It's when you're at this age as well, it means even more knowing that you're at such a high level at such a young
All
age.
right.
And one of the
I'm
coolest
excited,
things
but
sports can really
nervous.
do. It's got to be such an honor even to be in the finals for both of these juniors. But at the same time, like we already talked about, the nerves have got to be.
There's a lot of rioting in chat.
That card we sort of mentioned but alluded to is a
What?
card that
Where are you
Jose
going,
Cruz is
Lars?
playing. It is that Ace Nullifier Genesect.
I'll start with that. Okay.
In
The goal is to
Shroud of
knock out
Fable
enough
expansion.
Pokemon.
Says that once during your turn, you know, if this Pokemon has a tool card attached to it for the rest of the game, your opponent
to
cannot
win or
play
make
a
it so
set
your
card
opponent has no
from their
Pokemon
hand.
left, or they
And when
run
I
their
asked
deck
Yuya
out
before
and
the
can't
match
draw.
what his most important
One
card in the
Pokemon
deck
faces
was,
another
he gave a
Pokemon.
pretty straightforward
Active
but reasonable
Pokemon.
answer. That
Up
one
to
of
5
Ace-Spec
Pokemon wait on the
Catcher.
bench.
Having
There are
that
3
Genesect
cards
set
in the
up
game.
early
Pokemon
could
who
shut off
attack,
some of that aggressive pressure Prime Catcher
energy,
puts on the
and
opponent.
trainer cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Prime Catcher.
All right.
Since
That
it's
is
come
the
out,
first
it's almost
basic
been the
one.
go-to
Thank
ace
you.
spec. If you're not sure which one to put in your
You
deck,
might need to repeat
you know,
that.
bring something up on the bench on an item card so you can still like draw into it with a
Let's
support card.
go! Also, Jack, I don't know if I said hello
And
to you.
in
Welcome
terms
in,
of this
friend. I hope
list,
we're doing well.
Pretty standard. It will be the Raging Bolt paired with the Noctowl engine, that Jewel Seeker ability. Thanks to having a Terra Pokemon like the Teal Mask Ogerpon EX in play.
Energy
allowing
cards
you to
explained.
search out your
Energies
trainer
have an
cards,
icon on it.
execute your strategy,
These cards
and
need to
just
be
put
attached to a
out
Pokemon
whole
card
lot of damage.
so the
You've gotta
Pokemon can use
expect
their
when
attacks.
attacking
They
with the
throw
Dragapult
away
EX,
energy if they
there's a
need to
very
switch to
realistic
the active
chance.
Pokemon with
Belling
their
Thunder,
bench Pokemon.
discarding
Okay.
5 energy, 70 damage for each energy discard off the field. That's going to be a big thing you're going to
Arsony.
keep your eye on with how many energies
You know what?
you
Rockin'
able to
fair.
flood the board with to apply maximum pressure.
Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a double dynamic going on. Of course,
Okay.
you have to think about
What do we have
Thunder
first,
and the big
everyone?
one-hit knockouts that it can do, but much like against the Gardevoir deck, the Raging Bolt player can set up that single prize Raging Bolt. You build up more damage or more energy onto it rather, and with that Thunderburst Storm attack, you can control the board very, very well. 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each energy on that single prize Raging Bolt. A very
Pokemon
strong
have
attack.
weaknesses and sometimes resistance. The
Players
attack
will shuffle up, of course, the Pokemon
show
TCG.
icons tell you which
Before
energy
anything
cards
is
they need
done,
to attack.
Players will flip
And
a
they
coin,
have a
see who
number to
goes first
show
and second.
and how
Player who
much
wins
the
does
attack
get to
damage
choose,
is.
and this
Star
is, again,
icons mean
a little
any
bit of an
energy
interesting
is okay.
dynamic with the deck.
Some
We talked
Pokemon
about
have no
this on the
energy
main
to
street
attack
for
and has a
TCG
great
yesterday.
icon. Okay.
This Raging Bolt deck, thanks to the
I
Phantom
know.
Noctowl, a lot of the times wants to go first, and on Jose's side, his deck sort of wants to go second.
Rockin', are you having
Is there a world where,
flashbacks?
you know, each player has their own sort of philosophy with how they want to start? Or they decide, you know, my opponent going first is too powerful. Maybe I'm
Steph,
okay
I'm
to
the
put
same
myself
way.
on a little bit of a back
I'm
foot
the
in terms
same
of
way.
my
I'm like,
supporters
oh my
and
god, I
deny
love how
my
cute this
opponent
card
the
is.
opportunity of starting the game
And then there's
It's a
like
bit of a
serious
funny
players
one.
that
It's something
like
I actually
this
talked
and in
about,
chat
with Joe a couple of times
that
before,
can
one of
do
our
so
fellow
much
casters.
damage with
You
pretty
never really want
cards.
to agree with each other for a second, right? So even though your deck might normally
some attacks do extra stuff like putting down the damage, attacking the bench. Some Pokemon also have abilities. You can search your deck for 3 fire energy from your deck and attach it to your Pokemon in any way. Once during your turn, you may switch your active Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon.
From the top of the deck. We'll take a look and see
I
what
do
the
get it,
coin
Steph.
flip result was.
It's
Who
literally
is
my
going
life.
First in this game.
Lars, why
Yuya
haven't
will
you
be
finished the
starting things
DLC?
off exactly what you want as
You
this
need
Raging
to.
Bull player. You get that first turn 1 fan call. That's the Rotom's ability. It lets you search out all of the colorless Pokemon, and then from there, can start applying pressure with the various ancient Pokemon you have at your disposal.
Yeah, Raging Bolt is specifically this version with the Noctowl engine with the Fan Rotom. One of the few decks that really
Search your
doesn't
deck
mind
for
going
Pokemon
first at all. You
cards,
want to get
heal
those Hoot
28
down,
damage.
so then on your
Pokemon
second turn, you
supporter
get that
trainer
Tealmax Ogre
cards
down,
are
you
especially
evolve into
powerful.
Noctowl, your Dual Seeker for
Can play
exactly
per
what you
turn.
need,
Item
and you pretty much can pick up the
trainer
perfect
cards
turns to respond to whatever
are
your
just
opponent's done.
not as powerful. Supporters
Taking
cards, you
all
can play
6
as many
prize
as you
cards in
like.
the Pokemon TCG, how a player can win the match.
Your birthday is next
Waiting to see
Saturday?
what those
Oh,
6
that's so
cards will be.
exciting.
Both
Happy
players will take those off the top
birthday.
of the deck, put them into our prize cam, and we're going to see right now what cards are unavailable. You take those and put them to your hand when a Pokemon is knocked out. So let's see what that looks like. You never love to see
Okay,
a
so
little
we
bit
have
of those Pokemon,
Dreepy.
and that's not really a great sign. Double
Okay.
Cloak, that recon directive ability is super important at allowing you to draw cards as you work your way up.
Hi,
to becoming
Yuki,
a
welcome
powerful
in.
Dragon Ball EX.
Yeah, not quite as bad as some of the 3 or 4 count prizes that we have seen over the course of many,
Thank
many
you for the
streams,
luck
including,
for
of
these
course, Fight for the
gamers.
Flame yesterday pricing for Gimmighoul, but 2 or 4 Jackalope, not really what you want to see.
Prize cards are out. Our players are ready. Cards in hand. Anticipation building. You can feel it in the air. These
Yeah,
players
they're
are
just
nervous,
waiting.
they're anxious, but they know what they want, and that is a
No, we're
World
never escaping
Championship
Koraidon.
title. We are all ready to get things kicked off. Here comes the handshake.
Hi, Herb. You can
And
do
with this,
exclamation
we
point
will receive the
giveaway.
start of our juniors finals. Let's get right into it. Our first TCG finals match here in Anaheim 2025.
Our first match indeed, and our first turn of play. The first move done, a teal dance onto this teal mask.
Okay, this is best of 3.
Finds that single prize Raging Bolt. What a great draw of that teal dance.
Absolutely important draw. Getting that baby Raging Bolt down with an attachment threatens probably your most important attack on the second turn of the game, that Thunderburst Storm. It does 30 damage for each energy card attached to this.
Is that
Raging
Yu-Gi-Oh
Bolt
reference?
to any one of your opponent's Pokemon. Normally, you can only attack the active Pokemon in the Pokemon TCG, the Raging Bolt, and its long neck able to reach over the opponent's
Thank
bench
you,
and pick another
Unlimited.
Pokemon to a time pleasure too. And we're actually going to see
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
hand and choose not to grab something like the Fan Rotom, such a key
I know,
powerful piece.
right?
We can see sometimes when you don't
Same
use that
stuff.
fan call ability, your board can really
Okay.
struggle down the end.
So what is
It can, but
happening
in
now?
this specific situation, given that Yuya already had 2 Hoot in hand, I like this a lot. Something that the Dragon Ball player can do to kind of capitalize on the Raging Bolt player's board is to
That
do a
Dreepy
little
needs
slam
fire
on a
energy and
70
psychic
HP
energy
Fan
to
Rotom.
do
So if you have
bite
2 Hoot
attack,
down without that,
as an
why put down the
example.
Fan Rotom?
They're setting up their
Jose
boards.
Solid
Okay.
Start gets down
Thank
that
you.
second Dreepy, the attachment for turn air balloon onto
Iona does
the
something
active
with their
Dreepy,
hands.
allowing it to potentially retreat
Okay,
with
perfect.
different
Thank
Pokemon
you.
as both players
I was
shuffle
like,
their hands,
I
put
want
them
to
to
see
the
if I
bottom.
needed to anticipate something.
Wow, this hand really not looking too solid here for Jose. He's just gonna want
And
to
you're
preserve
welcome,
this
Anime.
repeat
You're gonna have the
retreats for
best
turn into
birthday.
Monkey Dory. No itchy pollen. So as things stand right now for you,
Oh,
he's
Monkey
gonna have full
Dory.
reign to the various tools at his disposal, and already has the Crispin in hand.
Okay,
allowing
so
you to
that's
search
very
out
similar
2
to
different types
Pocket.
of basic energy,
Sorry.
attach one to one of his
I-
Pokemon,
I've watched
put
a
the
lot
other
more
one in his
Pocket.
hand, meaning that there can be essentially an extra energy accelerated, and with there being 3
Oh,
energy
that's
on that
awesome,
baby Raging Bolt,
Paleo.
Thunderburst
Welcome
Storm can
in.
target either of those Dreepies and start to put
Welcome,
immediate
welcome in.
pressure
I
on
hope we're
Jose's
doing
side.
well.
About as good an INO as you could have asked for. Straight away with the Crispin.
Monkey
there's
Dory
other
has the
things ready to
ability
go in
that
hand as
moves
well.
30
So
damage
the
from
Latias
one side
EX,
to
so you
another.
can go put
Okay.
that down, and of course, with its Skyline ability, you can retreat that Teal Mask Ogerpon for free and conserve the energy on it for a later Bellowing Thunder. Super strong draw from this INO that Jose played for Yuya.
We'll use the attachment effect from the deck to the Raging Bolt. Grass energy goes into the hand. We'll just be straight up attached, and Yuya just wants to preserve and
Iona,
keep these
shuffle
bench spots
your
open
hand
as
and put it
long
at
as
the bottom of
possible.
your
So
deck
Iona
and then
fill the
draw
bench up
that
with
many
things
cards
like
on your hand.
Melodios,
Okay.
understands what he wants to do, no hesitation.
Oh, that's awesome,
Thunderburst
Paleo.
Storm
That's
as Yuya
amazing.
Alpita strikes first in game number 1.
Oh, and a big
Rare Candy passes
Research.
the...
That hand was looking pretty dead
Okay.
otherwise, so going to be pretty happy about that. Double Night Stretcher can get back one of those Dreepy and an energy for good measure, so you can attach that onto the Monkey Dory for retreat, and then Professor's Research really bailing out Jose here.
You want to power up these Dracloaks on the
I'm
bench,
glad they
but
have
Jose
the other
understands
cards on the
he
side
may
because
need
I
some
can't
disruptive
see
pressure or
exactly
something like the button for an item lock this turn. We'll see 7 fresh
the
cards on top of the
overhead
deck, and the last card
camera,
is that
and I'm
Badu.
glad
So
that they have it on the
Pollen
side
can
here.
be the attack of the cards. However, I don't think was any Dracloak found into this hand.
Oh no.
Meaning that Dragapult EX is not even going to be able to come out next turn, would have to rely on something else, and this is the best that Jose can do.
Teal Mask Overcon EX can make it so you can attach more than one energy a turn, meaning it's a good energy accelerator. You can only attach one energy per turn. Okay, okay.
Pretty devastating, but we know that Yuya already
look at the
has that
Badoo
Light
card.
EX in
That's
hand.
cute.
Yeah, sure, you
This
want
is
to
gonna be
preserve
all
generally speaking,
what
but
I'll be
if you
saying.
can just retreat into this Raging Bolt, Thunderburst Storm again, and start
Latias
picking up
card.
more and more Dreepy.
Yes, Destiny Kai. That would be awesome.
Yeah, so sort of getting
Is it
rewarded
evil?
for holding
Why is
Latias.
that?
Yes, of course, if that Pokemon is down, there's no point in playing the counter catcher. Holding it and preserving it, allowing Jose to essentially burn a powerful resource later on, using the Teal
Badoo
Dance,
can
and
do
is just
10
continuing
attack
to wreak havoc
for no energy. Ooh, that's
awful.
awful. Badoo is a menace. Hello, Mooncake. Welcome in. I love her name.
As Jose is left with a really tricky hand to work with. Was that a close turn? Maybe? No, it wasn't even.
It's tough because no matter
Badoo
what,
was very
you're not able
evil
to
when I
deal
saw
with
that card
this baby
revealed
Raging
with
Bolt.
its
You can
attack.
put
I was like,
energies,
oh
you can
no.
put Dracloak into
It
play,
doesn't require
but it is
energy
immediately
attack.
gonna
It
be
keeps
knocked
the
out no matter
opponent
what
from
you
using
do this
items.
turn,
That
because it's already
that
got
seems like a
all the
very
energy.
dangerous card.
No Pokemon can be trapped, like you said.
Okay,
thanks to that
perfect. Thank you
Skyliner
so much,
ability.
Destiny Kai. You're the best.
There is, of note in Jose's list, there is one singular copy of Rare Candy. If you can find the Rare Candy
Lola,
and the Dragapult,
same
that could be
brain.
one way to get the Dragapult into play. And if you can find that Neo Upper Energy, that would be the one way
That's
you can do a fight this
insane.
turn. But from the
Ultimate.
looks of Jose's hands, I don't think that he found it.
Jose has not even had the opportunity to search the deck yet. We're
Oh my goodness.
at turn 4.
It can stop some decks from playing the game. It single-handedly knocked out a deck.
We'll have
Oh
the
my
Buddy Buddy
God.
Puffin, one of these staple item cards in many evolution decks, allowing you to search your deck for 2 basic Pokemon with 70 HP or less. The big thing to note, though, there's
Price
a
cards
Dreepy
be
in the prize
wildin'
card,
lately.
a Dreepy in the discard pile, and a Dreepy on the bench. So this Buddy Buddy Poffin can only grab a single Dreepy, and this Baby Raging Bolt already having a guaranteed lineup on one of these Dreepy means there will only be that last one remaining as a potential attacking threat. Your Dragapult EX deck will do nothing if you, shocker, can't attack with the Dragapult EX itself.
Yeah, and given all of that,
Okay.
Jose's shaking his
Polls
head,
up,
looking
everyone.
brave, and such a
Who do you
rough
think
start
is
to this
gonna
game.
win
Just one
game
singular,
1?
Raging Bolt is just wreaking havoc on your board, and there's nothing you can do.
Thank
See if
you.
Duskull is a potential choice. You know, that Curse Blast ability, a lot stronger in the game when, you know, the prize race is a little bit more even, but with a guaranteed another prize
Badoo
being
single-handedly
taken, and Yuya having
murks
taken
teams
3
by
of the 6
preventing
prize
them from
cards
playing the
next
game?
turn. He's got to sort of debate what the rest of his board is going to look like this turn. Do you just grab the single Dreepy and maybe lean into something like
I know, Destiny Kai. I wish they were
later on in the
here.
game? We talked about some of the
But they're
cool
probably just
inclusions
enjoying
that
being
are in
kids.
the deck list here for Jose.
Raging
But
Bolt
one of the big
attacks.
omissions from this
Thunder
deck is it
Blast
plays
Storm.
no copies
This
of that
attack does
Blood
3
Moon versus
damage to
Luna
one
EX,
of your
which can
opponents.
be an easy
Pokemon
way
for
to
each
close
energy
things out at the
attached
end
to
of
this
the game
Pokemon. Do
and
not
attack
apply
with an
weakness if
energy-efficient
resistance
Pokemon.
under
Yeah,
a bench
absolutely.
Pokemon.
But it's
Okay.
been a near staple in so many different archetypes with its
Ooh,
Blood Moon
I like
attack
the.
and the
I'm sorry, you're gonna
ability
hear a lot.
for
This
every
is my
prize card that your
commentary.
opponent takes,
See that
the
Duskull
Blood Moon
card?
is gonna,
I like the
one
art
less
for
energy,
it.
but so
That's
the
my
looks like
commentary,
it's gonna be one
everyone.
energy attack,
We
204
learn,
damage,
and
very
I say
effective.
how much I
Not an
like
option
the
available to
art
Jose, though,
card.
unfortunately for him.
It will be the Duskull and Dreepy.
So
the
it
two
snipes
choices
benched
from the
Pokemon.
Buddy
That's kind of
Puffin.
dangerous, I would
This energy
say.
attachment,
That
you kinda have to
seems
wonder,
very
is it even
dangerous.
worth attaching it to Dreepy if your opponent's going to want to knock one of them out anyways? They're just going to choose the one that has the energy.
I don't like
and
Monkey
because of
Dory
that,
that
it looks
much,
like
but
we're
you know
actually
what?
gonna
I do
see-
like that
is a
card.
Psychic energy? Wow, Psychic energy behind Monkey Dory. We
Ogre
may
Palm
see some
juices
mind
up.
bend
Raging
action
Bolt to
as
do
the
damage.
desperation
Okay,
from
so they
Jose,
work
but
together.
apparently things are going in this game 1.
No, who could really blame him at this point? So it really is on Yuya here just to keep capitalizing and actually just going to attach to the active and Thunderburst Storm
Steph,
for
thank you.
120, dealing with the Monkey Dory before
I
he
can
even
talk
can
about
do
art all the
anything.
time.
Wants nothing to do with any attacking options.
Ooh,
outside
you're a
of
Monkey
Buddy
Dory
Poffin.
fan?
Or Buddy Buddy, excuse me, Itchy Pollen. There's Poffins and Pollens, and it's a little bit confusing here on Sunday. A little bit disoriented.
It's beautiful.
No monkey business around here even.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Just
we
wants
got
to make sure
Latias.
Any of these basic or stage 1 Pokemon can be knocked out.
Also,
with
for
a
those who are
Thunderburst
wondering,
Storm.
I'm
And
munching on
Rock Scouting
blueberries.
can find this Dracloak from the deck, but it will just essentially be knocked out as the choice from Thunderburst Storm the next turn. And Yuya, with
Rockin',
being, you know,
that's gonna
just
be my
over 10
goal.
or so minutes
That
left,
is my goal.
gone in this
That's my
finals,
dream.
Is already 2 prize cards away from closing out game number 1.
Just this Raging Bolt wrecking absolute havoc.
See, Raging Bolt is sniping the bench. Yes, I do see that. Latios ability allows all basic Pokemon to retreat for free.
You
okay.
control your opponent's board, and you can't evolve up into your Dragapult. And if you can't evolve up into your Dragapult, you're not controlling your opponent's board, and your whole deck shuts down.
Does have Ultra Ball, so this
that
is
rockin',
the
that sounds like
minimum
that's
Jose
the
really
dream.
needed to find this
The
turn to stay in
dream.
the game. 2 Dracloak, meaning that
I would
even
love
if
to
one
go.
of them are knocked out thanks to the Thunderburst Storm on Yuya's side, Dragapult EX can
Okay, so
finally come into play.
there's
and start
Dragapult
providing
EX.
some
Someone
sort of
was.
attacking threat,
All of you
and
were
more
talking about
importantly,
Dragapult
deal
EX.
with this Raging Bolt in the active spot.
Yeah, going to be some big.
Badu is still trying to lock item card trainer cards.
For each Dracloak you have out, you can look at the top 2 cards of your deck, and then you put one into your hand, the other one goes in the bottom. It's going to be some big recon directives these next few turns.
Really not what you want to see if you're Jose.
No.
You already have the energy attachment for turn. You're going to be left with just
Okay.
2 cards in hand. None of them a supporter.
Thank you for
none
the
of them to
follow. Welcome
wait
in.
and
Thank you
draw
for the
more
follows,
cards,
everyone.
and It's just going to be the
We're almost at
attachment,
4,000
itchy
followers,
pollen,
which
but
is insane,
This
so
again
thank
is
you.
a situation where Yuya was going to knock out one of these Dracloak regardless.
What did you get from
and now we'll just
co-streaming for
choose your
Worlds?
energy
The
attachment. You're
opportunity
essentially just sending it
and
to the
hanging out with
discard
y'all.
pile over on Jose's side.
I think it's important to say, Yuya's basically done almost nothing this game. Like, what's Yuya done? Put a bunch of energy onto this
So
Raging Bolt,
y'all said
and that's
Jose.
now 4 times,
Interesting.
4 knockouts.
I said
Even if
Yua.
Jose can mount a comeback, and let's not forget,
Yeah.
Dragapult, like Gardevoir,
Getting
is
to
one
work
of
with
those decks
Pokemon
that
has
can
always
make
been my
use
dream,
of
so I'm really
comeback
grateful
cards
they
to
gave this
try and mount a really,
opportunity.
really big comeback. We've seen
Dragapult
Balloons
ES
over
attack.
our time casting all of these
200
games.
plus 60
But in this
damage on your
situation,
opponent, bench
I mean, does that
Pokemon,
mean
in
having
any way
got
you like.
Dragapult down when your opponent
They're both
only has
meta
2
decks.
cards
You're
to protect?
anti-Dragapult EX,
Not like
so
Jose's
you as your
out here.
pick.
Sometimes the simplest strategies are the ones that are most successful. We may see 6 Thunderburst Storms take this game. That's Thunderburst Storm number 4, taking a knockout on the Dracloak. And while Jose does have the opportunity to put Dragapult EX in,
Yeah, it was Raging Bolt
take
was
another
introduced in
prize
Gen
card next
9.
turn. There may be a position
In the
where we may not
DLC,
see Phantom Dive
endgame of
announced
the
at
DLC,
all during this
is
game.
really
Needs
cool.
to find something and does find 2 supporter cards to choose from, that Hilda and the Iono. What effect could either of those have in this situation here, Freya?
So Jose's going to make a very critical decision here. Jose needs to decide, because that Hilda will grab you both the pieces you need, the Neo Upper Energy and the Dragapult. But the Iono is going to disrupt your opponent, and that'd be one of the only
Also,
things
thank
you
you
can
all
do
for
to stop
explaining
your
to me and
opponent
being
from
kind to all of
finalizing
us
the
who are
game by taking
learning.
the last few knockouts. It's a very tricky decision. Actually, didn't Jose, what did Jose take out of the 2?
Is the Hilda, so
Okay.
prioritizing
Okay,
getting a
okay,
Phantom
that makes
Dive
sense.
online. If you're not using that attack, you are not winning.
Yes,
Plain and
please
simple,
keep
this is the bread
basic,
and butter strategy of
basic
Jose.
understanding.
Just considering if it's worth
Dan,
putting another
welcome
Duskull in
back.
play,
We're
it
watching
is not.
TCG
And here we
now.
go. Combination
Yuki, you're
City,
fine.
Dragapult
You're
EX
completely
and
fine.
The Neo Upper Energy, the Pokemon and Energy card shown
Okay,
from this.
Hilda.
We're gonna see the Phantom Dive. This Raging Bolt will finally be answered, but you just got 2 Grass Energy on
Is
the
that
bench
good?
with this Ogre Pawn, has built up a large hand size just from draw passing over several turns and using that
One
shield
prize
dance.
card
Just
taken
needs
for
to
regular
find
Pokemon.
5
You get
energy
2
cards to
if you
discard
knock out an
with a
EX.
Bellabella.
Oh, wow.
You
Okay,
will
that's
first
huge.
Yeah, so here it is. Phantom Dive is going to take
Dragapult is
knockouts.
now
There's 2
out.
prizes for Jose. Does Yuya have the pieces to
Wow.
on the Dragapult to take game 1? I see a Dual Seeker.
I think it's already in the hand. This can grab.
Oh my
Nest
gosh.
and a Professor Sada's
Yep,
Vitality.
Raging Bolt and
if
Hoo
there's
Hoo are
another
gone.
ancient Pokemon in the hand.
Which there is, because the Koraidon's already there.
That's correct. All
It's
that
a
would be
quarter,
missing
okay.
now is
Because
just
EXs
basic
has
energy,
a
and
buttload
Yuya
of HP.
already has the Professor Sada,
You get
so
3
he's
if you
gonna
knock
play
out
this
a
out.
Mega.
Looks
Oh
like
my
all the pieces
god.
are there. Nest Ball grabs the Raging Bolt EX. A second ancient Pokemon hits the board.
Wow.
Is going to grab these 2 energy cards, and we are going to be showcased how easy
Regular
this deck
Pokemon
can just
KO,
flood
1
the
prize
board with
card,
energies and
Pokemon
set
EX,
up a
2
Bellabella
prize
Thunder.
cards.
Yeah, so Vessel
Okay.
grabs the grass and the fighting. Can you go ahead and
I have a
shield
silly
that.
question.
With that
You
grass
might
energy,
have
you draw an
explained this
extra card and
unlimited.
get an extra energy onto the board, and you got to imagine the Professor Sada's
what
Vitality there. It is
does
already in hand. Yuya has
the
everything, all
prize
pieces
card
to
pool
put together
do?
to take this game 1, and we are going to be moving very swiftly on to game 2.
Very, very much so. Multiple options.
Were
as well.
Megas a
There's
menace in
energy
TCG
the
before?
hand.
Oh, wait. Oh!
Oh no! Yuya misattached the energies, and I think may have gotten rid of the energy switch from the hand.
Oh no!
Did get rid of the energy switch, just needed to attach the lightning
Oh,
energy, but instead, that small mistake
all of a sudden throws everything out of place.
Oh,
He's now going to have to use flip the script to try and bail himself
poor
out of that
guy.
small mistake, which could cost him a fortune.
Yeah, seriously.
All the nerves on the most important stage of all, just a small mistake, but it could turn
The
into a
poor
huge
little
blunder that
guy,
could
he
give
messed
Jose
up.
a chance to come back in this game. So yeah, it's going to come down to this flip the script to try and find this lightning energy.
There are still plenty of options in the deck. We'll see the Teal Dance be used first, so it can draw 4 cards to the deck. 1 card off the top.
The cards are
It is
pulled from the
another
top of
Teal
your
Mask
deck during
Overpawn.
setup.
Here we go. Big 3 cards.
You
Flip the script.
grab
Lightning
6 and then
energy
put
is
them
the
aside
key
when you
to
KO
win
opponent.
this
Okay, perfect.
game.
You
Cars
explained that, but
finding
thank you for
it. We do
re-explaining.
have
Thank you, thank you.
another Grass energy in hand.
I
If
appreciate
there's
you so
something like
much.
an Area 0 under depths potentially, that could extend the
Oh my
bench
gosh.
to 8 Pokemon to open up another spot. But I actually don't know if that's quite there. We'll get to take a peek at the deck with Ultra Ball.
Not like this little guy.
Grabs this Ditto.
You,
Transformative start, not important in this game. And yeah, just that small misstep from Yuya is going to make what was an easy situation, a locked up game, a little bit more complicated, especially if he cannot find this KO here.
I
feel like
know.
the latest victim of commentator's curse with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Goodness me, just the slight misattach with the energy turned a guaranteed win into. I mean, I think Yuya's still in a pretty good position to take this, but could have guaranteed the win just then and there. We'll go ahead and use the Prime Catcher with that Koraidon to take out this Duskull. I like this as a backup.
Okay, the Duskull.
Yeah, we'll make sure that no more Curse Blast abilities can
Prize
be used.
cards
since
are a
Yuya
win
does go down
condition.
to 1
You'll take
prize
all
card,
6
and Jose
before
does
your
not have
opponent.
any
You win.
big
Another
draw
win
support
condition is
currently
deck
in the
out,
hand, so
where
it's tough for turn,
a
and that's a
player
big one to
loses
find.
because they're
Finds
out
the
of cards to draw.
Iono. That in combination with a
Thank you for the
disruptive
follow.
effect
Welcome
and
in.
potentially smartly
Bye,
avoiding a
Duskull.
knockout.
I
That's
liked
a big
your
question.
art.
If Jose has the option to, should he maybe prolong taking a prize card here so he can maybe
Were
avoid
knocked
that
out
flip
during your
descriptive
opponent last
ability?
turn.
I think
You may
that's
draw 3
why
cards. You
kind of-
can't
this is one of the
use
really
more
important
than
skills
one
in the
flip
Pokemon trading
the
card game.
script
If you do make a
ability
mistake,
each turn. Okay.
Trying your best to like play back around it to recover, and this is actually quite wise. Bring up the Koraidon because you can't really play around
Iona.
not knocking it out as easily if you're Jose. It forces Jose to have a gust to not trigger the flip the script.
You can see how one small mistake in the Pokemon TCG
So clearly
can just
they've
spiral
never
out
played
of control.
Mill Deck and
good thing
Magic
Yuya
the
played
Gathering.
Prime last turn because
Magic
there
the
is a
Gathering
Genesect
seems like
with the
one of
tool
those
card.
games
That Ace Nullifier really not going to have a lot
that
of
are
impact
very
this turn.
intense.
I think things are pretty straightforward for Jose. No other options in the hand. Jamming Tower already in play. That can't be played down, and it will be a Phantom Dive. Jose can put himself to 3 prize cards left, and by putting damage counters onto the benched Noctowl in this spot, actually no is purposefully going to avoid taking prize cards. We'll see what Yuya has. Just needs to find a Lightning Energy. Does not have access to that, and because this bench is full,
I was gonna say bye,
Yuya has
Koraidon.
to make another decision. Do you promote this Teal Mask Ogre opponent and
Hi,
attack
Snake
with
Hunter.
it, use
Welcome
that Area
in.
Leaf Shower to set up a 2-hit KO?
To me, Magic is either really sweaty or really casual. If we're talking about Commander, fair. I have a lot of friends that play Magic the Gathering.
Or some other option.
I like the third option. You bring up the
No worries at all, Ewald. Thank you again for the raid earlier.
Draw, discard your hand and draw 6 cards.
Thank you for the follow.
Sometimes
Welcome
the best
in.
way to end is not by dealing damage, but setting yourself up for success the following turn. And now Jose is put in another tough situation. We'll need to potentially find another way to disrupt the hand. There is a counter catcher.
Oh, really, Rocket?
Recon Directive, but I'm not sure there's any supporter card, especially that Iono is really
Both
just
players
debating
shuffle your
which of these
cards
2
on the
cards
bottom
are
of your
either the
deck.
art
Both
of it
players
or
draw the
counter catcher.
same number
They're
amount
pretty similar in this
of
effect. It really
prize
just comes down to if Jose wants
prizes they
another
have.
item outside
Great when
of that
someone
counter
is
catcher.
winning. Okay.
Well, was there an Ino in a hand for Jose to disrupt the hand again? I don't know. I don't
Also,
see
I hope
one.
you're
So,
all
yeah, just the
enjoying
counter
me
catcher
learning
to
this
try and make something of
while
this. Gonna
I
go
hope
ahead and
it's
bring
good
up that Teal Mask
content for
Ogre
y'all.
Pond, and then another Phantom Dive.
And nothing you can do. Don't want to trigger that flip the script ability, but no matter what, Yuya is 1 knockout away. Just short of taking the KO
Yuya
on the
needs
Teal
1
Mask
prize
Ogre, meaning
to win.
there are still
Okay.
more than enough energies on the board. Will knock
We're
out
all
the
learning?
Koraidon,
Okay.
actually, so flip the script is a potential option, but Yuya still just needs a single lightning energy. Will he find it this time?
Dog, I don't
And
understand.
Doesn't even need the lightning energy. Boss's orders, targets down the Badoo. It acts as a line
Oh!
ability, and Yuya,
Did Yuya win?
after a bit of a misstep, claws back and wins game number 1.
Yay!
Though he made a bit of a blunder, get
They're doing amazing! Can we get some hype in chat for the gamers?
Play back from it, recognize I still have the advantage here, and still take the win.
Miss Tadian, can you see? Can you see all of that? In Western Pennsylvania? He dragged teeny tiny Badoo to active spot and blew it up for the game. Question, how many games are there in a match?
It is so strong. Not just the
And how many wins do you need? Is it best of 3 or best of 5?
Thunderburst Storm just consistently applying pressure to Dreepy. And
Best
with
of
there
3?
being a
Okay.
little bit of that
Thank you.
Rising issue, the 1-2 line
Thank
in the
you,
prizes,
gamers. I
it was just a
appreciate
little
it.
Too little, too late for Jose to finally get Phantom Dive.
Okay, fair. You might be smelling it though, Miss Tadian. Oh, Miss Tadian, I meant to message you. In general, or even in PokeChat, wherever, can you put the link for the spectators for Pittsburgh? Mike and I have Mike hasn't purchased it, and I don't know if I can yet for a creator.
Shuffling up for our second game, you know, Jose, many would consider the favorite.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Tadian. I appreciate you so much. I meant to ask you the other day.
So well. He's got to be asking himself.
Okay, best of 3 matches can take that long. Also, hi, Pep, welcome in. Welcome into the learning. How long can matches take typically? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Miss Tadian. You're the best.
Or if you just never check that they're there, it's almost as if
several games yesterday were 30 minutes plus. I remember at NAIC, sorry, I keep referring back to NAIC, the whole like NAIC like Championship Sunday ran over by like an hour or 2 because of TCG. Every game, like 30 minutes. If best of 5, I'd literally die before they finish. Juniors are fast. Okay. It's just juniors and masters, or juniors, seniors, and masters. Important cards to explain. Boss's Orders, a supporter card. It pulls a bench Pokemon from the bench into active.
Always a scary situation for sure. You've got to be
allowing a player to KO an easy Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense. Fim. Masters have a 75-minute round. That's crazy, Fim. Okay, there is junior, seniors, masters.
You're going first. You've got to be feeling confident here. You know that you are able
that
to
makes sense, Umbreon.
And you are only 1 game away from becoming
Bob,
in the juniors division. And I see a fan
if you type in Pokemon World's 2025 schedule, you'll get a PDF, and it will tell you the time. That's what happens in that game. Boss's Order. Pull a Badoo for the win. Okay. All right. Polls up. Who's winning game 2? Of course, Bob.
If he has that yet again, these Dreepies are not going to be safe, and they are not going to be having a good time.
No, they absolutely aren't, and so it's going to be absolutely vital if you can to, just like in game 1, get this Raging Bolt down, get an energy on it, and just
rocking. It makes sense. They're just like playing and having a good time.
What does Fankle do, Ethan?
To search out some Pokemon.
All right.
Colorless at that, and 100 HP or less, and can still grab out evolution Pokemon. Noctowl, very conveniently, and I'm sure purposefully, having exactly 100 HP will be the 3 choices from that ability. And now the second question becomes bench management and energy management. Yuya's definitely going to put these 2 Hoot-Hoots down. That will be no surprise. But is it worth, locking yourself out of the bench spaces for the time being? You want to put this energy, and Yuya does have the fighting energy in hand.
Yeah, exactly, Umbreon.
It really is going to matter when a Thunderburst Storm for 90 is just so impactful in the second turn of the game.
Absolutely is. These Dreepy have 70
yeah,
HP,
this part seems to be like the setup part seems to be like a lot of it just takes a little bit of time. Nestball, search for your deck for a basic Pokemon and put it on your bench, then shuffle your deck. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you for the other follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, so many follows. So many new friends.
With 210 HP, does not take the 10 damage from the Itchy Pollen. It sounds insignificant, but it does put you in exact
fan Rotom ability, 3 colorless, white Pokemon type with low HP. Wow, there's like literally a card for everything. Seniors and TCG are very close to level of Masters. Best finals to see. Really, Fim? Okay, all right. I'm excited.
Oh my goodness, the prizes again. Jose, you didn't take our advice.
For Cloak, you need to direct yourself to the main stage here. You cannot be in the prize cards. That is not a happy home if you are a fan of Jose Cruz. Does also prize the Monkey Dory. It's not an important card in this matchup, but you always got
It's going well, Bob. It's going so well.
They are still manageable. A lot of the times, like
are these bad prizes?
Rare candy, just getting Dragapult EX into play and not having to worry about the long and treacherous path.
Bad prizes means cards you had to put in the prizes you didn't want. Okay. Oh, it's incredible.
The main piece Jose was missing in that first game to get himself.
I couldn't tell.
And in this game, Jose is starting off nicely with an Arven, so we'll be able to get some Dreepy down quite nicely.
Incredibly bad.
So we know that this turn is going to end on an Itchy Pollen, which is going to put Yuya in the back foot a little
Bex,
bit.
I'm going to be so for real.
Already in from that fan call,
it's...
So we'll be able to Jewel Seeker for a Crispin to get...
I'm learning.
All you can ask, getting Pokemon down...
It's bad to have them to be... Okay.
On this turn at least, not really significant since you put them on the Dreepy.
Bob, we are learning in this stream right now.
Jose, I'm not sure, has that energy card right now, but that's okay. Usually they're important pieces.
Good to know.
Put it to a side for
Ultimate.
now. Number one fact, getting these Pokemon down, ready to put into play, and did have the Brock Scouting in hand too, but smartly choosing to play the Arven this turn, since finding Dracloak could be a valuable option on the following turn.
Yeah, absolutely could. You want to make sure you have the option to find that. And of course, now Jose will be looking through the deck. Unlike in game one, able to look through the deck a lot earlier.
I also have my student brain on.
Are you kidding me?
Vigilant, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in.
So Jose taking a decent amount of time is nicely told by the judge that we'll need to select a card. You don't have all day in the Pokemon TCG. Come on, Jose. We got plenty of matches to showcase here. We got
oh my god, don't rush Jose. He's just a boy. Leave him alone.
Rather the tool card of choice.
Important cards, rare candy, item, support card. Allow a player to skip stage 1 Pokemon to play a stage 2. Okay, that makes a lot of that one makes sense. Flame, thank you for the hydrate. I need to hydrate.
Values potentially getting that up and running some point in the future.
Yeah, just gotta go ahead and
so we have 2 Dreepy and a Duskull, my favorite Duskull. In case anyone's wondering, I need that.
Can be absolutely devastating, but in the meantime, Itchy Pollen, that small little Budu that could, preventing Yuya from playing items on his next turn. How does Yuya respond?
We don't rush Cool Colleen. We don't rush the small children.
Just gonna make sure he checks how many cards are in the hand. Both players want to make sure they have track of all resources.
Okay, so rare candy would be blocked.
You work with are a big option, and it's actually
he is really silly looking.
The Professor Sada and finds the lightning energy off the top 3. Are you kidding me here? What a draw from Yuya.
Yeah, I guess it was already guaranteed because the Noctowl was in hand, so you could go ahead and search for the Earthen Vessel. Oh no, you can't, of course, because of the buddy.
They were Finn. They were rushing Jose. Like, leave him alone.
And he plays 1. That's why he had to go for that risk.
Only 1 Crispin in the deck. Yuya taking note off of that fan call on turn 1.
The
not available.
The commentators were.
Pokemon TCG, and this is the best match for you to find.
Bye, Dreepy.
Hits one of those 3 lightning energy in the deck off of the Professor Sada, and now are no longer safe in play.
The first game y'all said Jose, now y'all are saying Yua. Okay.
Seems like we're seeing yet another repeat of this first game. The Dreepies and Dracloaks slowly come down.
I know, right, Rocket? Just let them play. They're just little guys.
Turn after turn. Maybe the biggest lightning
leave them alone. I will literally go to California.
Able to fight it and start putting this pressure on, and now Jose is once again, even with leading with that Itchy Pollen, it's very much on the back foot. Going to go ahead and use that Buddy Pop and get some more Dreepy down from that. Maybe a second Duskull. He feels like that might be the best move to make. Nope, just going to go.
Oh, really, Umbreon?
I would really like to see
why is that?
Attaches energy for turn to a Dreepy instead of a Dracloak. Yes. At that point, your opponent's then got to make a decision. Do I either take out your easiest access to
I'm glad they don't listen to the casters.
Next turn, or do I do something else? But yet again here, Jose, crucially, missing an energy attachment. That's going to make it even harder, especially with the pressure Thunderburst Storm is putting on. And Yuya doesn't even need to do anything. He knows what he wants. His eye is on the prize.
Oh, because Yuya draws less cards. Okay. Gotcha.
Everything I need here with my Raging Bolt.
Is this the Thunderburst Storm World Championships to see here in the junior finals? It sure feels.
Oh, okay. They can't hear the casters. Thank goodness.
For sure, nobody is safe.
Duskulls can be dangerous. They evolve into Pokemon that can KO themselves, but drop damage of any Pokemon. Stage 1 drops 50 damage. Stage 2 drops 13.
Could potentially put a Phantom Dive pressure on this turn, but yet again will be just that single piece short. Instead, just going to find the Dracloak. Does now have.
I'm glad. Oh my gosh, I'm glad they can't hear the casters.
If you attack into that Dracloak, it's just going to be the target to be KO'd. It will mean Dragapult EX at minimum can come down, and now Jose is going to make the play we talked about. Attach the Dreepy and present Yuya with that choice of which Pokemon he wants to knock out this.
Also crucial to note, off of the Recon Directive, did find that Neo Up energy. So in a worst case scenario, you have the energy attachment ready to go to power up your Phantom Dive. Really crucial find off the Recon Directive there.
For the first time this set, the bench has become larger. Terra Pokemon are ready to show their immersive power. Area 0 under depths, thanks to there being a terrestrial Pokemon in play, means both players, if they have that type of
Raging Bolt continues to snipe bench Pokemon. It seems like it's a very dangerous Pokemon.
Possible. Start things off with a Teal Dance, still under item lock, so can't do anything else, and it's actually going to be Thunderbird Storm, and does target down the Pokemon on the bench with the energy. Like you said, though, Freya,
wow.
Upper Energy could potentially be the savior in this second game.
Yeah, it could. Having said that, I think I still like Yuya targeting down this Repeat, because you want to target down the energy on the field, and you don't necessarily mind
so they're like the self-destruction type of cards. Until Dragapult EX come out and attacks back.
Recon directives be used.
Dragapult EX said, "Hey, no you. I'm gonna attack first."
Genesect are in the hand, so if Jose
if there's a Terra Pokemon in play, you bench your size and upgrade it to E. Oh my god, that's huge!
Prime Catcher at any point during the rest of the game.
Besides, it's general knowledge that you have to be more careful the younger players are.
You put these damage counters thanks to that Hollow just flying entry ability. Will be on
I was gonna say they're like children. Colleen, they are children.
Playing this Genesect, discarding it off Professor's research, so not valuing that as a bench slot, wants to keep it open for something else.
Palucha?
Which I think makes a lot of sense in this situation, and also gotta love the placement on the
07, general knowledge. What are you, Mike? Mike does the same thing.
One on the Hoot Hoot, so that Phantom Dive can also do residual damage on the bench to KO that too.
Importantly, does evolve.
Yeah, they're in their teens. They're under 18.
From the Duskull into the Dusclops.
They're like probably high school age.
From that Professor's
Palucha
research,
just puts 10 damage on 2 Pokemon its ability. Okay.
If he so chooses to. But yeah, it's just the lack of energy attachments early on in this game.
He did. He did watch How I Met Your Mother. Hi, Toxicity. Welcome in. Dusclops is out. Damage drops soon. Okay.
And back-to-back Phantom Dives just cannot be used.
And honestly, if
perfect. Thank you, Vex. That's why, yeah.
I think I want to target this Dusclops. This feels like the most
causes
thing
chaos
right now.
in our household with that.
To make some kind of comeback. If you target this down, you are then just
I know, right? It's a beautiful Dusclops.
So I think that Dusclops is really important to target right
now.
It's tough, right? You put yourself to 2 prize cards. And I guess at that point, you don't care about back-to-back Dragapult EX attacks. So
no, exactly.
Jose's just going to put himself in range where the same situation he was fearing is just going to be part of the game.
I like it playing.
Okita is now just 2 prize cards away from becoming a world champion.
Oh my gosh!
Down a Dusclops, preventing any
2 prize cards away!
So
that's insane!
One knockout on a Dragapult EX, Yuya will become the world champion, but it's not over yet. Jose is going to be fight tooth and nail to come back in this game 2 and try and take us through a game 3. Let's see what he has.
But it also could put you behind in prize, which lets you activate come from behind cards like counter catch. It's mostly for causing chaos and sniping Pokemon. Okay.
Already has the Dragapult EX powered up. Phantom Dive is online thanks to that Neo Upper Energy. One piece that is missing right now is something like Iono.
Oh wow.
Disrupting Yuya while potentially taking out multiple Hoot Hoot this turn, or even something like the Raging Bolt in the active spot.
Any
getting rid of those
amount
3 energy cards.
of basic energy from your Pokemon. This attack does 70 damage from each card.
You can see Yuya has again amassed a massive hand, and this is a combo deck, this Raging Bolt deck. You give it tons of cards to work with, it's going to put something together that you're not going to like.
Yeah, and not only that, of course, we did say in the last turn, Jose opted to discard that Genesect and isn't getting back
Hi,
to his
Jorah.
So
yeah, it's the Juniors TCG final. We're learning. Welcome in.
It's just going to use Professor's research. Yuya's got to be breathing a sigh of relief. He gets to keep his large hand size as Jose draws 7 cards. No counter catcher. No way.
I know, Troxtricity. How are you doing?
The energies from play, denying the large damage essentially guaranteed next turn from a...
No worries, Ryan. Okay.
And no, it's just going to pass the turn over using the Itchy Pollen to shut items off again.
I love the name, Itchy Pollen.
If you can find a Lightning Energy card under this item lock, then Boss's Orders could take a KO on this final Pokemon. Let's see if Yuya has the pieces. Is going to search through the deck with this Jewel Seeker, see what is available. And it looks like without having the Lightning Energy here and being under item lock, just
disregard your hand. Oh, that's rough.
Taking off the prize cards, which means
oh my god, that's so rough.
Preparing for any
that,
option
I don't know if I like that card. That seems like a very scary card. Ultimate.
Where he's checkmating on Jose the next turn, and so I think very wisely here, Yuya not being.
Okay, so you do draw 7 more cards, but what if you had a whole strategy for the 7 cards that you had?
So I know in the next turn,
you think he's vaulting the Dragapult up? He might be. He might be doing a big brain play right now.
Raging Bolt, and then the Grass Energy is going to be put in the hand. means multiple energies can come down. No teal dance abilities have
That's
been
the
used
rub.
yet.
Using it with
Could draw some
a
extra
hand is
cards.
risky.
Third is attachment from the deck. Grass energy to hand, splitting the energy smartly between these Teal Mask Ogerpon to make sure they're preserved as well as possible. Yuya can take a knockout on something like the Hawlucha yet again with this Thunderburst
Jared, thank you for
Storm
lurking.
and put himself one prize card away. And interestingly enough, going to discard his
Allows you
own
to attach a
Stadium
basic
to
energy
dump
from your
his
deck and a
bench down
different
to 5
energy in
and
hand.
get rid of
Okay.
that Noctowl, which could be a liability down the line. Knock
You're gonna
out
have to
Badu,
repeat
and
all
now
of
just one
this
prize card
ultimate,
away
just
from
so you
becoming
know.
our first TCG World Champion.
So now we know that Jose has the INO in hand, so it is
Bye,
all going to come
Badu.
down to this. You play the INO, and do you
He
stop
swapped
Yuya
out
from finding the pieces to
for
take this
Jam
last prize card and win the
Talon.
game?
One more prize
This
card,
is so
yeah.
tough because there's
Thank
already
you,
4
Ultimate. I
energy on the
appreciate
board
you.
outside of this
It
active
is really
Pokemon. So
close.
if you knock out this active Raging Bolt, all Yuya needs is an energy
Unlimited
of any
damage,
type,
as long
whether
as you
it's through a
can
supporter
have
card,
lots of
an attachment
energy
from
attached
hand.
to
It does
any of
not
your
matter.
Pokemon.
This is what you can do. There's no Pheasantipity in play, just the one who
Yeah,
grew.
it
Big
seems
one
like it
target for
is.
Yuya, as Jose will disrupt. It's lightning energy! If that's true, that would spell disaster here for Jose. Not done with the turn yet. Is going to do everything he can here in this second game.
He's going to do everything he can. I guess maybe thinking
He's
he
gonna
take
do
out
amazing.
As many energy as possible, as many energy as possible from.
Hi,
the side of
Wen,
the board,
welcome
but I think he can
in.
do a residual knockout onto this Raging Bolt.
Thank
so
you for the
gonna
follow.
take
Welcome
hit.
in.
That's going to be it.
Wow.
Making sure everything is done correctly is actually instead going to potentially use something like the Jet Headbutt to play around.
Finally, the Demon Plant God
Potentially
is
option. It looks like
insane,
we're just
rockin'.
figuring out the Phantom Dive damage here. So here we go. We're going to see the Phantom Dive, or excuse me, here we go. Yeah, Phantom Dive's being used. This Raging Bolt is being knocked out in the active spot. And
They're
Yuya
checking
has the
damage.
energy
I was
card.
wondering what they were
This game is
doing.
all over. Raging Bolt charges him. There it is! Lightning energy in the hand. Yuya Okita takes the game. And
Oh,
becomes your juniors division.
Jose, you did amazing, sweetie.
Huge congratulations to
You did amazing. Can we get some GGs in chat for these two little gamers? Good job, guys. They did so well. GG to you, GG to Jose. Oh, they're so cute. They both did so well.
Gets the pieces set up, and Thunderburst Storm puts on
They
work.
both did
There
so
was a
well.
no-trade zone this
GG's to
today.
the little
We will see
gamers.
our first champion on Championship Sunday, Yuya Okita. Congratulations.
Yay, you
Doing
are!
it in
Yay, Jose!
broke the
Jose
sweat
used
doing it as well.
Iona,
Just- it was really the
Iona to
Thunderburst
put
Storm
Yua
shows
down to
over
one
and
card
over
in
again.
hand,
KOing
which could have given him a huge comeback. Unfortunately, that card that Yua drew off the top was a lightning energy, which it needed to have enough energy to one-shot the Dragapult in return. And that's why everyone was freaking out about that. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Proved too much for Jose to handle. These 3Bs just
Wow.
caught the turn, knocked out, Dracloak taken care of. And you
Yeah,
towards
Ogerpong
the end
seems
of this
to
game after
do work
building up to
with
a commanding lead,
Raging
but that's
Bolt.
a showcase of a great player in the Pokemon TCG.
Destiny
Not
Kai,
letting
you are
a
on
mistake
top
that
of the
could potentially
Discord.
have cost him the entire game get to him mentally.
Thank
clawed
you.
back, found a way to win. Correctly used
I'm
that
correct.
fellow
Look at
agent
me.
Thunderburst
I'm
Storm
learning.
early
I
on, and then
am going to be a
using
TCG champ by the end, everyone.
Raging Bolt EX to discard the hand, burst roar, draw 6
Okay,
cards, and
perfect.
the boss's orders was there to close
everyone,
things out, and this game
at the
too, a very
end of
similar
the
story.
Masters,
Very
after
similar
the
story.
end of the TCG award ceremony, all of it, at the end of the TCG segment, we'll be doing a giveaway for Pocket Gold. Pokegold and Pocket, gifted by Pokemon. So, just letting y'all know, type gold in chat, make sure you're following, and make sure you join the Discord.
That was a great way to kick things off. Love to see the Raging Bolts had an up and down
Next
year, but
retirement
there's some
division.
Raging Bolt fans out there, really the main star of the show. It's always
Daddy!
that bellowing thunder attack. But I have to admit, you know, I was a little bit skeptical of the Thunderburst Storm Baby Raging Bolt. It really, if there are any doubters of how strong that card is, even for an attack that
Freya
on
has
paper
an
seems
amazing
underwhelming,
velvet
really
jacket. I know, I'm
put that
obsessed
damage
with it.
anywhere on your opponent's board.
With the velvet jackets, I kind of just want to like see the different color changes, you know, because it goes from light to dark. It's so fun.
doing it with a single prize Pokemon of your own, you're not.
I'd be in the retirement division too. You would be. I'd probably be too. Ogerpon is absolutely ridiculous. You attach extra energy and draw. It's a basic insane. It seems like it.
And you got to give it up to Jose as well.
Oh, are y'all scared of the Ogerpon Raging Bolt type of deal?
He did his best. He tried and capitalized on a situation. Still going
Ogerpon accelerates energy. Raging Bolt EX disregards the energy.
Very impressive accomplishment to his resume.
I'm so scary.
Right? I mean, second place at the big stage 4, and also the first 2 ever.
Do we see that combo a lot between, like, Jose seemed to have a very common deck, while
as well. I'm excited to see how the rest of our finals
you
will go.
It seems like that's a pretty common strat.
First match here for the TCG.
Ogerpon Raging Bolt has been a good deck for a while, well over a year at this point. It's a whole thing. It blows things up. Oh yeah, I saw Sato returns. Oh my god. Yes, they're common decks. Okay. I'm more scared of Golden Go. We'll have to see if that happens.
He's very happy.
Oh, he's so cute.
I bet
I
a
love
lot of
him.
people here are also very happy for you. Is there anything you want to say to the audience or your
Anime,
family?
welcome back.
観客とかお客様に言いたいこととかメッセージありますか？
同じに、WCS のシニアリーグで3位になったリックとデッキを共有してたので、お互いに勝ってとても嬉しいです。
So he has a friend in the seniors that was third place, and he's very happy that he was able to. They were both able to win together.
Oh, congratulations to your friend. Thank you, Yuya. Let's hear it one more time for your world champion.
He's so cute.
You can leave the stage now and go celebrate. All right, you know what that means.
Oh,
it's time for your world championship
my
match
heart.
in the seniors division.
My heart, he was so cute.
Please help me welcome to the stage your competitor.
He was just happy to win with his friends. He's so nervous. Time to duel. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh. Golden Go has been around for a while, but the latest set introduced a new card.
Hello.
That accelerates the speed which Golden Go functions. It's making up over 30% of the decks that showed up in Senior and Masters League. You play it online. Oh, it's a beast. Really, Umbreon? Do you get scared when you see it? You'll see Dragon Ball Desnoir again today, by the way. Okay.
Welcome to the
and that's the beginning of the Reign of Terror. Juniors at NIC was also so cute. Oh my god. Juro, I watched that. I was crying because it was so cute. I enjoyed that so much. They did so well. Pay attention to seniors. They're extremely skilled for their age.
But on the other side, Fuguan coming to try
and
show
Hector,
the
I'm so
story is not
sorry.
always about the Titan.
I'm very
It's
sorry
about
you
the
couldn't
competitor.
get
My name is
it.
Mike Ellis, joined by the mastermind himself, Joe
Mirror matches
Bernard.
with
We're gonna
Golden
take
Go
you
are
through all the
funnier,
action here
and they're
in the senior
scary.
world finals.
I'm
It's
expecting
almost
to
battle
see
of
a
mind.
mirror
It's
match
hard to
today.
say at any point in any game that
All right.
we could eclipse a
Ads are
final,
gonna start
but I think we've got all the elements
soon, so
today.
I'm just gonna run them now so we can watch seniors with no interruption. I hope that sounds good to y'all.
Through the tournament, we started 353 seniors.
Desi Kai, Yua's interview was so cute. He was so nervous. He was just happy to be winning with his friend. That's what he said in the seniors division. All right, I'm gonna run these ads super quickly. We'll be back. All right, hi everyone. If you do not have ads, hi unhad adver. I can't talk. Help.
Gabriel, it was a very different story. He was able to overcome a Golden Go EX deck, and it was all about patient play.
All right, I'm also gonna run to the restroom quickly. Again, I'm drinking a lot of water. So before this starts, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll BRB. I promise. Promise.
There's no secret that Gabriel has taken on a number of Golden Go, but this is a slightly different list, and it's going to cause new headaches and new challenges.
And there we go. We get to see the deck choices from both our senior finalists. Gabriel Fernandez leaning into that Enzo Rock, a card we didn't expect to see much here at the World Championship. 2 made it into the top 8 in Masters, and Gabriel finding his way all the way here, as well as Fuguan Liao on the other side, merging 2 decks together, a Golden Go EX and that Joltik box, trying to cover each other's weakness, and it's worked so well.
Yeah, it's so interesting to see that Golden Go has been the talk of the tournament in our Masters division, being so popular in day 1 and in day 2, a number of them in the top cut. The same story could be said for the seniors division, but this list is a mash. We're also throwing in early game Joltik, Iron Hands as a potential threat, Pikachu EX as a threat as well. I'm trying to coin the new name for this deck. I'm calling it Cash in Hand. What do you think?
You are a bit of a master of merging decks together. You've tried it in the past, but no one has been as successful as Fuguan has here, taking down many Golden Go. In fact, through rounds 2 to 5, went through the Golden Go gauntlet and took down 4 in a row. And on the other side, Gabriel Fernandez has faced off against 4 himself. So interesting storyline here. We've got 2 decks, Golden Go, Joltik box merged together for Fuguan. Gabriel Fernandez has beaten both Joltik box and Golden Go on the route to this final.
It's just that merge, that combination that's going to be more dangerous perhaps, with Fuguan having that early game aggression at the disposal, especially because that can take on the Toedscruel so effectively with only 120 hit points. Perfect math for the Ampu very much, an attack that I'm sure our players have heard throughout the season. It's been such a ever-present Pokemon in our TCG. And as you said, Mike, it's a combination of Fuguan, who is undefeated in the tournament, up against Gabriel, who's been essentially undefeated the entire season, to be honest with you, getting 4 regional victories and the Grand Slam, all 3 international championship victories this season. The crowning achievement awaits. Already a world champion in Yokohama, picked up another Pikachu trophy with a top 4 in Honolulu, is now back on the final stage, trying to become a 2-time world champion.
Yeah, that is quite the achievement. No one's done it quite like Jason Kaczynski in the past, but Gabriel Fernandez could be the one to make history in many ways today. And on the other side, Fuguan Liao, our first world's finalist in the TCG from mainland China, only introduced in 2024 season, making their way all the way here. And both players have shuffled their decks, taken their first hand, put their active Pokemons out, and we're just getting ready for that start. I'm sure this is one of the most anticipated finals of the day. History will be made here.
About to see some prize cards coming out already. I saw
Gabriel. Oh, hi, Ad Havers. I'm unmuted.
Let's see if there's any
all right.
Here. Well,
so we have
Pokemon already in the prizes for Fuguan. That's a 1 copy of
oh my god, I'm so excited.
Unit, one of the
Teenage Time. Yes, Teenage Time. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you.
There's also a couple of those supporter cards that can help you get into the early jolting charge attack. And for Gabriel, one of the few Pokemon that can reach knockouts cleanly onto Fuguan's EX Pokemon, that Blood Moon Ursaluna EX in the prizes as well.
Typically only attacking at the end of the game, right at the top of those prize cards. Might not see it.
Gabriel isn't just a finalist?
But our players are ready. Are you guys ready in the crowd?
That makes me so happy. Welcome back. Also, hype in chat.
Well, we've been anticipating it all through the season. The perfect season from Gabriel Fernandez. All 3 ICs won by him. 4 regional champions. Even went to locals and won 4 cups and 4 challenges. Looking to try and
pull this up, everyone. Who do you think is going to win?
The players begin as we begin.
That's so cute.
We have the fist bump, we have the draw for the foot turn. It looks like Fuguan has been forced first here with a Genesect EX.
En's Zoroark EX will often copy En's Reshiram's attack. Powerful damage. 20 times its attack does 20 damage for each damage encounter on the Pokemon. Okay.
Here for Fuguan.
Yeah,
I love that card. It's actually one of my favorite cards that I have.
Allowing you to find a basic Pokemon and put it straight onto your bench. 2 in the hand there for Fuguan. And we'll look to try
pretty normal prizes this time, okay.
As well as that potential Miraidon, which he's now going to find is in the prize cards.
Fortunately, a couple of
the 2 Arvins in Steel for Golden Gold. Joltik is bought as mean, but not brutal. Okay. Brazil always been powerful in seniors. That's so cool.
To move the 2 retreat cost Genesect EX.
Oh, Hector, I'm so sorry you missed it. I'm very, very sorry you missed it, Hector. Sorry that happened, friend.
It's basically the only way this deck gets into the game. It's not like a regular Golden Go EX deck where you can try and
hello, Phoenix, welcome in!
This build is quite different. The A-Spec is the Prime Catcher, So typically you
How can they read some of those cards, like the color contrast? Some of those
full
cards hurt my eyes. I know, like that one, the energy one.
Reload with your Golden Go EX. So quite different flow to a
Golden Go EX. Make it rain.
Now we see Fuguan's
50
Lucky
times.
Charizard
Disregard
on
any
the
number
table
of
with
basic
him.
energy
His
cards
favorite
from your
Pokemon has
hand.
brought it here
This attack
to the
does
world
50
stage.
damage for each
And we've just
card,
completed that
and you
prize check.
disregard
How
this
important
way.
is prize checking for these players in those pressure moments?
Well, we've already
It's
seen it in
gonna
pressure
tear
moments in that
Masters
junior
division
division,
up
so
next
no
season.
doubt
Oh,
you'll be
does he
caught in a strange
qualify
situation
for
based on what you
Masters
didn't
next
check.
season?
Information's free
That's
to
so
you. You may as well
cool.
take the time to do it, especially because we know that Fuguan has quite a fast deck and plenty of time in our finals. Why wouldn't we put a little bit of thought into what is remaining
Okay,
when you're
that makes sense
constantly
for
able to search
Genesect.
cards, and also towards what you're drawing with Golden Go throughout the game.
Oh,
You
Gabrielle
pass the
was
action over to
4th last
Gabrielle.
year
Let's
at Worlds.
see that opening
Wow.
hand. We have the turn 1 Arb, and this is a phenomenal support.
That's why we have card images eventually. We don't need to read the card to know what it does.
In addition to that, we have some phenomenal.
This is his
like-
last
Yeah,
season
Arb,
as a
allow you to search for
senior.
one item card and one tool card from your deck, introduced in Obsidian Flames, right near the beginning of the Scarlet and Violet era, and it has remained.
Oh,
a
I'm excited.
consistent
Okay.
card, especially in these evolving decks, as the TM Evolution is a great way to get things set up early on, and I'm sure we'll see Gabrielle using it many a
Arvin.
time.
It'd be
in
great
this
if he can
final.
win seniors this
Combination
year.
between
I know.
energy in hand,
You
or the
imagine?
searching card, and then the Arvin can find the other pieces alongside that technical machine Evolution.
Putty, putty,
So Buddy
puffin.
Buddy to get a couple Zorua would mean that we could end our turn on 2 N Zoroark EX, exactly where you want to be as Gabrielle, because not only is the N Zoroark EX one of your
Hi,
early
Genesis,
attacking
welcome
options,
in.
but also it's the way that you draw.
Search your
through
deck for an
deck, and
item
already we're seeing
card,
Gabrielle look
Pokemon
through
tool card.
their prize
Reveal them and
cards.
put them into your
cards on
hand.
top of that
Then
deck is
shuffle
that
your
Toad
deck.
Scroll,
Okay.
because there is that Toad Scroll tech card in
I
this, like,
know,
Yeah, the Sligo
Umbreon.
colony has
Toad
helped Gabrielle
Scroll.
take down all the Golden Go in the
Also
tournament.
won
But this is a different matchup, as that
LAIC
superior energy retrieval in Golden Go is not the only way
I
to
can't
attack.
talk
So
anymore.
we'll shut that down as well as some Levincia in the deck.
and NAIC.
But there are other ways to attack thanks to the Iron Hands. And so Fuguan will find another way, and that's why
He
that
literally
Joltik
does
has
the
been
perfect
target
season if he
early on.
wins Worlds.
But
That would be
Gabrielle, including
insane.
his
Have we
Toad
seen that
Scroll, is a
before?
great decision
Thank
coming
you for the
into
follow.
tournament.
Welcome in.
Especially when you've seen how many he's had to face on his route to the final.
Yes, Nina!
Go in the top 8
It seems like Gabrielle is a fan favorite.
This is slightly different, so some different challenges going on in this finals. In his top 4, he had to navigate a Cornerstone Mask over Pony
You
X
can't
and
find
had to
anything on
position
Fujin,
quite
but
carefully.
you sure he's great
His
too.
Monkey Ball and whatnot. I think it was
Sure.
actually a
They're
scratch
both
attack
in the
from
finals
Nezuru,
for a
which goes
reason.
all the way to this final with a binding
2
Mochi
Zorawas?
Ball in the list. As we're going through those final actions of this turn number 1 from Gabrielle.
Oh my
it
god,
looks like we are
those are
lining
my
up
favorite
Urban
cards.
Vessel now to grab some Darkness Energy. It is.
I know,
So,
Fim. They were
2023
very
world champion
close.
Gabrielle
They were a last minute ad,
to
weren't
try and make
they?
it too, but in this
Yeah, 3
situation, he's
Zorla,
come up
sorry.
with an unusual deck that many will not be ready for.
Psystrike,
He's up
hi,
against
friend.
something
Hi,
a little
Nick.
bit unusual on the other side. That Joltik box combined with
Oh,
Golden
thank
Go
you
is
so
not
much,
something he
Nick. I
necessarily would have
appreciate
prepared
you.
for. And
Can we
got
get a
chance to
shout
chat
out
to him
for
before, and he
Psystrike,
thinks this is a
please?
pretty even matchup.
Thank
So
you
this
so
will be
much.
a
Sending
very
you so much
skill-heavy
love.
matchup between our 2 seniors here.
Thank you so much for
Yeah, you
being
would
here.
think a
How have
regular
you
Golden Go EX
been?
deck is much more routine. You can have that breathing room when the Toad
I
Scroll is in
appreciate you,
play. and
friends.
even if the Golden Go is choosing to take it out, that's a single prize knockout, which typically doesn't help them in their prize map. But in this instance, an Iron Hands EX, it has a lot of hit points. It's difficult for a Zoroark EX to punish
Choose
early
up
on,
to 2
but
of your
also that
bench
Ampy very much
Pokemon.
can
For each of
force
those
through- force
Pokemon,
through
search your deck and
2
for a
prize
card
knockouts, even on
that
these lower
evolves
hit
from
point
that
Pokemon.
Pokemon and put
Yeah,
it
when Iron Hands
onto
EX
that
came
Pokemon
into
to
the
evolve
format
it. Then
back
shuffle
in
your
NYC
deck,
a few
okay?
years back, it was the star of the show, a fan favorite that Ampy very
Fim,
much.
that's insane.
Very powerful attack, and one of the main reasons why Joltik
I think
Box has been
Gabrielle
included
would be the
in
only
this
one to do a
Golden Go,
perfect season
allowing
across
you to
all
do
age divisions.
what Golden Go cannot at the start of the game, and that Genesect EX in the active
Thank
spot
you,
has been a
Nick.
fundamental
Thank you. I
part of
really
why Golden Go has been
appreciate
so
you.
popular here.
Sending you
Metallic
so much
Signal, such a
love.
powerful ability.
Allowing you to search for 2
Destiny Kai, you're
metals
doing
for
amazing.
Evolution Pokemon immediately. As we
If
see the Pokemon
Gabrielle
that
gets
box
perfect
scouting.
season with N
That will
Zoroark,
grant
oh
access to
god,
a
I
Pikachu
know.
EX in
That is,
addition to a Latias
that's like
EX,
one of
it
my
looks
favorite
like.
cards that I
So
own.
rather than the Iron
Hands EX, there's also this attacking option, Mike. We know the Resolute Heart is a very frustrating ability to get around for certain
Kai, thank you for putting
Gabrielle's is one of
soccer
those, so the Pikachu EX can
in
quite
parentheses for
confidently
my
put
silly
a huge number of
Americanness.
energy on it. All from this
I'm in marketing. I'm in marketing right now. But right now, this is kind of what I'm doing full time, which has been honestly the best. I was in marketing, social media, so I just transferred my skills into literally this. How about you?
deck, like Joltik Box and like this
TCG
deck
Live
here
is going to be
today,
full of
300
Zoroarks,
damage, a
yeah.
great number
Is that
against
very
stage
common
archetypes like
after
Enzorok,
like a
and I'm sure
Worlds
Figuan has been using
that
it
it's
into the
full
Golden
of
Goes throughout the tournament.
Zoroarks?
And that Latiasi X with the Skyliner ability,
Oh, you're in Pharma, oh my
allowing
gosh.
all the basics
That's
to retreat
rough.
for free. And the Joltik
General
will
Bio,
be
okay,
in the active
gotcha.
spot. Jolting Charge allowing Fuguan to put 2
Joltik
lightning
lets you
and 2
search for
grass
4
energy from his
energies,
deck
2 lightning,
onto any of his Pokemon.
and
Very
2
powerful way to
energy.
set things up.
And attach them to your social media. I don't know why I said that. To your Pokemon. Insane acceleration of energy. Okay.
And 2 grass energy onto your Pokemon in any way that you like. Such a versatile attack. That's the only use of the Joltik in this list.
Especially since they had handout champion zest to players for free. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Build to go for that. So instead, we're going to put 3 energy onto the Iron Hands EX. Floating the lightning onto the Pikachu EX. It's going to be all 4 energy from Fuguan going towards the Iron Hands. Now you still have 1 Hikyo threatened.
It's really neat when they move the cards around, basically.
Allow your Pikachu to be more of a late game sweep option.
We'll see, Phoenix.
Well,
He's in the finals for a reason. They're both doing amazing.
On Gabriel's side,
oh, Joltik's
120
gone.
HP or less. It's going to be tough to utilize that Ampy very much. The Pikachu EX will be a viable option at some point during this game, and that's why these decisions are so tough for someone like Fuguan in this moment. A lack of familiarity with this unusual pick from Gabriel and Zoroark. It's going to be really tough to navigate it here.
Stop me if you've heard this one before.
Okay, okay.
Trade, allowing you to discard.
Oh, it's accelerating energy. That's what you meant. Sorry. I'm trying.
Cycle away cards that you don't need right now.
Ooh, Zoroark EX.
Discard pile for resources later. All the while you're drawing 2, and that's such a great effect, especially from a stage 1 Pokemon. Gabriel opting to evolve his active Ends Zoroark.
He evolved it!
Now. Just 1 energy attachment and an Ends Reshiram away from using that Night Joker attack to begin putting on the pressure here.
It's beautiful.
Those trades have been so key for Ends Zoroark.
See, I'm biased. I like Zoroark and Zorua. They're my favorite, one of my favorite
Golden Goal on the
Pokemon.
other side has been touting that with the coin bonus. But being able to see 2 cards just for 1 discard, often that discard being a benefit, is a great way to get through your deck nice and fast. And that double darkness attack, Night Joker in the active, does nothing unless there's a Pokemon with N in its name on the bench to attack with, and that will be the Ends Reshiram.
You love Ends Zoroark deck?
But Gabriel will be looking to try and find it right now.
Ends Zoroark ability. Trade your trade. You must disregard a card from your hand in order to use its ability once during your turn. You may draw 2 cards.
So clutch there, the Ends Reshiram.
Oh!
A basic Pokemon searched and put on.
Didn't y'all call this? That's a very common deck.
Virtuous Flame, or if the Ends Zoroark has some damage on it, the Powerful Rage. Well,
I know, it's
what
beautiful.
A moment to start the thing
its
up here.
ability
We've
is the
got
same.
all
Gotcha.
3 of the Ends Zoroark on setup. And the Ends Reshiram waiting to take the first knockout here in our Seniors World Final. And it will be Gabriel Fernandez.
Okay.
A decent start, Mike. It's just a single prize knockout, though. And I think from this
I
stage
love
on,
Hisui and
Fuguan might look
Zorua.
to just keep this
Bye,
board as a
Joltik.
multi-prize Pokemon. The 1 prize KO means that Fuguan
Oh,
can't pick
okay.
out
Zoroark's
additional
not that
Guilty without
common.
Some sort of major drawback. And I think that's what
Hi,
Gabriel's going for
Latias.
here with the 1 prize KO. Trying to say that at some point, my win condition might involve
I like
Io.
Latias.
So I want to try and
Zoroark's
stop my opponent
copying
from having access to
Reshiram's
2
attacks.
Golden
Okay.
Goal EX to still
So
coin
it's
bonus
very,
their way towards any combination.
very scary, to
And
say the
another
least.
Joltik One of the huge benefits of that.
Oh, you
Joltik
used it a
box
while
archetype
back?
is
It's a
the
fun deck?
singular
That's
Joltik in play. It's just a
awesome!
1 prizer, nothing to worry about. But you can see
The
how
reason why
vital
this
it
is crazy, by the way, is that
for Fuguan
Ends
to get all
Zoroark
that
is
energy
not
in
a common
play
deck
and
to
set up all
see.
those attackers,
The fact
as
that it
Ends
got
Zoroark
this
can't really
far
knock
is
out much on this board.
incredible.
Could only
Oh
hit
my
for
gosh, that's so
170
cool.
with the Night Joker copying the Ends Reshiram. So all of these big basic
Lars, I'm not going to
Pokemon
answer that
EX
question. I have no
are
idea.
safe from a knockout.
Latias, X ability,
using an
Skyliner,
Argon
your
here
basic
as our
Pokemon in
support
play,
card for the turn. I only saw
have
1
no
energy
retreat cost. Okay,
available right
that's actually
now.
good, right?
With no easy targets for that Iron Hands. It's looking like a tough turn. If we'd floated 1 Lightning Energy to the Pikachu EX or one of those Grass Energy, we could have had an easy route to take a KO. But we could be holding back on that Topaz Bolt, knowing that it's such a late game great option. So we're actually going to go back into the Joltik here.
Dan,
instead.
there's a lot of people in the
Another
community
jolting
that
charge.
know how to
Oh,
play.
here we go, another Jolting Charge, and you mentioned
It
about
seems
that knockout. You've got to be worried about the ace spec of Gabriel, the unfair stamp that requires a knockout to be taken and can be very disruptive in these early turns.
Oh, do you?
And so maybe this was the game plan that Fuguan prepared with his friends. We heard that he had some practice into this exact deck. a complete difference here in the finals we see at Pokemon, where you can practice.
Lars, thank you for the 200 bits.
And I'm sure they've been thinking through all the different lines, and it seems like the
perfect music.
line Figuan has gone for.
It is my brain right now.
The Topaz Bolt only requires 3 energy.
I'm understanding most
well.
of it.
So by having 4 energy, you can then keep
and Zoroark EX only attack copies of the attack of End's Pokemon on the bench. Okay. Oh, okay.
Don't rely on that Make It Rain to be our late game win condition.
Well, nothing much for Gabrielle to do here.
So if you don't have End's Pokemon with an actual attack, it can't do
anything.
anything.
And that's the advantage of the trade.
So that makes sense why there's certain like player cards,
but also start
like trainer cards, like End's, Zoroark, or Misty Staryu.
Scenario, these options that you want to be sprinkling in at the right moment. The more of them you have in your hand, the more options you have in those vital
Umbreon, thank you for the show.
I think we will still have to work towards a Toad School.
Appreciate you.
It's just about the timing for Gabrielle. That's what he has to get absolutely perfectly in this game number 1 here. One of them will be discarded. It's a 2-1 line.
The community has grown a lot in the last 2 to 3 years. It seems like it.
Keeping up on attachments is.
Do they end with VGC? They do, Vex. They do.
Feels like we could easily be going up a second prize here. Be quite content still with the board overall.
300 disregard 3 energy from this Pokemon.
You know that TM.
Yes, and then the ceremony.
Will be possible to get the Toedscruel out in a single turn. It won't have to sit in play for long. So there are those options.
Do you know about the new Pokemon Squishmallows? I did. I saw it was like Rowlet and something else.
Seniors. Gabrielle Fernandez did sustain a loss in the Swiss to Raging Bolt EX.
They did both got taken out.
In this final moment, it doesn't matter. All that matters now is one match to find out who will be the world champion here in Anaheim.
Yeah.
Using his
also, these games take. I can see how these games take a while for seniors. Sprigatito and Rowlet.
Already holding on to some.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the redeem options. I'm typically a shiny hunter, so this world of competitive Pokemon, I'm a newbie to. Vex, thank you for the hydrate.
Complete control of how many cards he has.
We know that Toedscruel will come down at some point. Now, there is a number that's very important on that Toedscruel that we'll be looking at as we go forward, but Gabrielle taking a knockout there on the Joltik, and now it is on Figuan to look to respond with a knockout. 2 prizes ahead for Gabrielle.
Bye, Joltik.
Do not count out Figuan. He's gone for the setup.
The seniors are thinking a lot harder about what they're doing than the juniors, which is something like Zoroark's got here.
Allowing 1 knockout on the Joltik, perhaps, but
can't
I really
just
like
attack into
the setup
Zoroark because leaving it with any damage allows it to swing back for
turn
massive numbers. Okay, so there's a lot of like different strategies going on right now in their breed. Yay, dogs! Everyone say hi, dogs!
And even more
hi, dog smile!
In addition to a flip the script now from a
welcome in.
Having suffered a KO on the previous
happy
turn,
to have you. You get
cards.
to learn TCG, or you probably know TCG, dogs. You know everything.
Like the use of this proactively, knowing that you shouldn't have too much difficulty to reach when you need to.
Powerful Rage makes it hard to put any damage onto Zoroark. Okay, so it's like
well, that Iron Hands EX.
He needs to be very careful when attacking Zoroark.
Correct. The target on the board, the End Zoroark on the other side is 280 HP. Is out of range. The Pikachu is the attacker there. But
Pikachu!
Why is the Iron Hands on the bench such a worry for Gabrielle as the Pikachu comes forward to take a knockout?
You're trying to starve your opponent from putting down that Toedscruel combination. At any point, Figuan can then capitalize and pounce and take an easy
Dusty Kai, you're doing amazing.
Gabrielle is aware of that, so. It also keeps the Golden Go EX.
Wait, what does the Pikachu EX do?
Start to throw these energy in the discard pile with Topaz Bolt
one of the Pokemon
taking a big 2-prize swing.
Topaz Bolt, a hard attack cost to get, a Grass, a Lightning, and a Metal Energy. But on this occasion, it will take the knockout on the End Zoroark for 300 damage. Pikachu,
holy crap!
Taking 1.
Passing action back over to
we got a knockout!
In a tough
and he took 2!
Doesn't look easy to navigate here.
Oh my god, you just said that! Wow, okay.
You can try and target down this turn if you would like. You could go down to 2 prize cards remaining yourself. And then you can try and pivot to your attacking options.
Oh, wow.
The likes of a Petulant EX with its irritated outburst.
That's scary.
Get stronger in the late game. Or the Blood Moon Ursaluna EX that can combine with Binding Mochi to take knockouts on even very high hit point Pokemon.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
So I think that's what Gabrielle has to do in this instance. He's ahead in the race, There's an easy 2-prize Pokemon.
You look forward for Megas and TCG.
With Night Joker this
That's
turn.
what a few people were
That
saying
could
in
be
chat
his means of
earlier.
closing here. I actually think his positioning, provided he can work towards energy switch combinations, possibly even Janine's Secret Art as a decent choice
Pikachu,
during the
if
game,
this
could be a way for him to
Pokemon,
weave in a
has
late-game
full
Petron TX
HP,
sweep.
would be knocked out
So those first
by
two
the
prize
damage
cards
from an
could be key
attack.
for
It knocked
Gabrielle,
out, and
and that
intermediating
Pheasant
HP
mirrored
becomes
on the
10.
other side by Gabrielle. So much draw on board,
It is
trade on the
nice.
Enzarok, combined with that flip the script, which could only be used after one of your Pokemon was knocked out.
Wow,
Seen in pretty much
that's
all of our top
crazy.
decks. A great way to come back into the game after a knockout is sustained. And those energy attachments, nice and simple, just 2 dark energy.
Mega
onto the
Gengar is
Enzarok.
gonna go
And right now
insane.
we really need to see that Gust
Mooncake.
option, that boss's orders, which is so key in the format.
I know that we've been mentioning this unfair stamp,
Also,
but
that was a
Gabrielle,
really
with enough
good
pieces in hand
strategy
right now,
using
maybe
Pikachu to
looking
take
to hold
out
everything. If he can work
2
towards a
prize
sort of
cards
checkmate
of
situation on the
Gabrielle's.
final turn of the game, it could be
That was a
decent line
big
for
brain
him.
strategy.
Now is the time to grab our Toad School by the looks of things. We're going to try and weave this in, force one into a strange spot. Zoroark is a threatening attacker. It has the energy that could be E-switched off onto other threats. At the same time, that Toad Screw
All EX that's why they're
now
so.
We're going to see the Petron TX.
We're
know this is
learning
definitely in Gabrielle's
slowly,
thinking
but that's
for
why
his
they're
end
worth so
game.
much.
We actually see the Binding Mochi attached to the active into the Ends
It's going to do a
castle.
lot of
Going
destruction.
into the Ends Reshiram here. Then we're going to be
3
poisoning
prize
our own
Pokemon
Pokemon with
may make the
subjugating
game
chains.
really
It's gonna be
fast.
increasing the
It
damage
might not
output with
necessarily be
Enzarok.
super
Poison
healthy for
normally a
meta, but we'll
downside
have
with
to see the
status condition, but in
playability
this
of those
instance,
cards.
Thanks to the Binding
So
Mochi,
if
we'll be
Fugi
buffing our damage
were to
output
knock
by
out an
40,
EX with Iron Hands,
blocking the
he could
Resolute
get
card for
3.
Pikachu.
Oh my
No, we have
god.
the boss's orders instead. It gets even better for Gabrielle here.
Oh?
We'll be able to pick up the
Okay.
draw engine, but also keeping all this energy around so there's not the threat of a Golden Go attack.
Pheasantipity.
We said that 170
Once during your
damage is
turn,
the peak limit.
if any of
with
your
Ends Reshiram's
Pokemon
attack.
were knocked
But when you
out
have the
during your
Binding Mochi
opponent's
and the
last turn,
poison,
you
it
may draw
allows
3
you to reach
cards.
that
You can't
perfect
use
number of
more than 1 flip.
210 hit
Okay.
points, which, as we mentioned,
Yes!
GX in pretty much every deck. So what better way to find it than the Binding Mochi
Wow,
combination?
that's
And
crazy,
there's multiple
Jorah.
ways to set it up. We have the Janine's Secret Art as well as that Petron. And there we go, the
Peturunt.
ending of this turn with an unfair stamp. The Ace Spec and Gabrielle using the boss's orders in conjunction with some disruption, taking out the draw engine, and Gabrielle looking to really storm ahead in this vital knockout.
Gabrielle will get 5 cards here from the unfair stamp, plus the
The
flip
unfair
script as well,
stamp?
don't forget. So we'll be ending on a catalogue of cards going into that final turn. We'll be looking to try and close out the game with that.
Oh, thank
Petron,
you.
no doubt.
I was like, what's that?
If Fuguan can keep up here.
You can use
No
this card
guarantees
only
with
if
just the 2 card
any
hand.
of your Pokemon were
Even with
knocked
the
out
coin bonus
during
in
your
the active
opponent's
position
last
after this
turn.
Pheasantipity is
Each
knocked
player
out.
shuffles their
It's not
hand
guaranteed that
into
there's
their
gonna be a
deck.
backup
Then you
Pikachu
draw
player
5
or
cards,
even
and your
Iron
opponent
Hands with a
draws 2
Gusting
cards.
card.
Oh wow!
Just so much done in this turn.
I know,
Really
Destiny
setting
Kai.
up Gabrielle for the next turn. The knockout on the active, the hand looking pretty
I know, right,
pretty
Bex?
weak on the other side, and that Golden Go is going to have to pull some levers with that coin bonus as we draw another.
Golden Go,
It's
everyone!
not quite going to do it, but it will help set
He
up a little
is.
more.
It
and this
seems like he
why
is in big trouble.
Pikachu
Oh my
having the was
god!
so key.
Alan,
Limiting
have
the
a
amount
good
required
night.
this
Thanks
turn
so
for a
much for
knockout.
hanging out.
But it is
We'll see you
really
soon,
tough right
friend.
now for Fuguan.
Awesome having
The
you
perfect
here.
turn for Gabrielle,
Blue.
preceding this one.
Hi, Blue. We're learning
And the
TCG.
draws will be big now.
Come, hello,
It's just
welcome
2
in.
draws with that coin bonus when it's in the
Hello.
active
Oh my gosh,
spot.
welcome in, Raiders.
2
How
cards
are
can
we?
be enough
Welcome
in the
in,
Pokemon
Raiders.
TCG. But will they
Also,
be the 2
GG's,
draws
Miss
Fuguan
Tadian.
needs?
It's Sunday, isn't
This
it?
is
It
massive,
is.
folks.
Hello. Welcome in, Raiders.
Game
For
number
those
one
that
of
don't
our
know me,
seniors
my
division
name's
final.
Colleen.
2
I
draws
play
and
lots of
coin
Pokemon.
bonus.
I typically
What
do
was that,
Shiny
Meta
Hunting,
Energy?
but we are an official
That was
co-streamer
my
for
right
Worlds,
combination
and
for
we're learning
Pikachu
TCG
EX.
today from so
Usually
many
comes down
lovely
to the wire.
friends. But welcome
Pikachu's
in, Raiders.
threatening
If you do
that
not follow
knockout
Blue
now.
Amoka, please go drop
Taking
Blue
out
a
all the
follow.
energy from Gabrielle
Lovely
off the board
member
as well,
of the Cookie
forcing
Jar.
the situation to use Janine's Secret Art
Lovely
alongside
friend of
Petron
mine. I
TX.
adore Blue. Blue was here
Also, that
earlier with
Golden
us,
Heart of Pikachu
learning
makes it so
TCG,
difficult to
or
knock out
excuse
into
me,
those final
Unite.
stages, but Guan going down to 2 prize cards.
Oh my god! god.
300 damage, and Enzarok flies to the discard pile.
Wow. 2-2. All right. It's going well, honestly. I'm learning a lot.
It's a big turn
It's
ahead.
very basic, but I'm learning a lot. Wow, that Pikachu EX is scary.
That means of picking up Toad School. with Professor Turo
Wow.
scenario.
But it's going really well. We're learning a lot. We're on the seniors finals. Chat really likes Gabrielle, so but we're still on game 1. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing so well. Blue, how was your stream? What were you up to? And then when the cooldown is good, can we get a shout out for Blue? And everyone follow Cup Lion. I hope you're doing well, Cup. I adore you. Thank you for being here. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are we doing?
Helps a little bit, but being able to deny a
I hope so, Genesis. That would be really cool.
Gabrielle. You can only play one supporter per
Oh,
turn,
really,
so
Bex?
the secret art in combination with the boss's orders.
Oh, you're
is
fine,
impossible.
Destiny
The
Kai.
counter-capture
There's like a
isn't
2-minute
live right now. They
cooldown.
are equal on prize cards.
How was
and what
it?
you just mentioned, that defensive play has been initiated.
Okay.
What we have to do here, Gabriel can now slowly attach.
This
to
is.
his Tetron
I
GX
didn't
and
realize
look to
how
have a gusting
scary
supporter on
Pikachu's
the
EX
next
could
turn to
be.
win
I know
the
it's an
game.
EX, but
Hoping that
still.
Fuguan has
Thank
no
you,
outs
mods.
to
Everyone go
close
follow
here.
Blue.
Not impossible though. We could try and get a Golden Go EX attacking. And it
Oh,
could
that's so
close out the
fun,
win.
Blue. I
This
hope
is
you
where
had the
that
best
synergy comes in. The
time.
Golden
Oh
Go
my
EX,
gosh.
the finisher, when you have all that energy in the discard pile, the superior energy retrievals on the other side will be possible, and promoting the ends Reshiram, forcing even more. And this is the kind of positional play we see at the highest level of Pokemon TCG. Defensive positions where you're waiting for your turn, next turn, asking questions while you set up. And Gabriel Fernandez, one of the best at that in the game. That's why he played decks like this. Charizard EX previously, the kind of decks where
You
he
must
can
disregard a
dictate the
card
pace
from
of the
your hand
play.
in order to use this
If
ability.
you
Once
can't
your
win on this
turn,
turn,
you may
make
draw
it
2
difficult for your
cards.
opponent too. And in this case, Gabriel
That's
is
amazing,
forcing
Blue. I'm so
Fuguan into a means
happy.
of moving this Pikachu.
I
and you have
forgot
the
follow
Latias
Blue,
to do that.
please. He's a
But then
wonderful
the coin
friend of
bonus would
mine.
have to find a combination of superior energy retrievals
Does a
and
lot of
dusting
Pokemon
effects to make it
content,
happen.
variety streamer, in indie
Boss's orders going
games.
back in the deck.
He's the best.
The card came
Puzzle
out
games.
back in Rebel Clash over
Thank you,
5
Blue.
years ago. A very powerful card and has been so in the format for a while now. Throughout the Scarlet and Violet era, it's been a key component of many of these decks. Palpad, a familiar face for those who've played the TCG a while, putting it back into the deck.
I
and
can't
now
wait!
We see that turn of Gabrielle setting up, just passing back to Fuguan. It's his chance now to try and win the game. Does he have it in hand? Will he draw into it?
We've drawn the boss's
What does
orders.
top deck
That
mean?
means we're just a few energy away with 2 coin bonuses, one of which can draw the maximum 2 cards, giving us outs towards superior. We need more than just one though. We have to find
That's
superior in
weird.
addition to an extra energy.
It means we're going to see
5
what
is
he
the
draws.
combination here to
Okay.
knock out that
Thank you.
Spectron EX.
Okay,
We have
thank you, everyone.
190 hit points,
I'm
so we have to
excited.
manually attach to our Golden Go EX, as well as find a superior here. We're going to use the Pokegear first to thin the deck, hopefully, of a supporter card, knowing that Boss's Orders is already their best option. And then we have some big coin bonuses, Mike.
You love to see the Rockets Petrol there.
It's a one-of in the list. A 5th Arven, if you will.
Just getting that one out to thin it. Not the supporter required this turn to win. The boss's orders that's in hand waiting there. And now 3 cards from the Golden Go to draw into superior energy retrieval and something like a Night Stretcher or a Levincia to complete the combination. And it will be that Golden Go in the active, ready to swing in just a moment.
Dusty Kai, that's a good question. I have no idea.
Is it there? Earthen Vessel?
Earthen Vessel could easily be a piece here, Mike.
Draw?
We can
Oh.
thin any energy of the deck. I know we've thinned plenty with those early Joltik. Are there any remaining in the deck?
Do we
Or is
start
it just
over?
One draw?
Is there
I don't
no
think
winner?
One draw does it. Unless Earthen
He's
Vessel
trying to get
has
enough
any
energy in hand
remaining
to
in the
knock
deck.
out one of the
Well, I
EX
think that's gonna
Pokemon
be
and win the
the
game.
case now.
Okay.
You've got to check
That
those
makes
energy
sense,
in the
Umbreon.
discard
Thank
pile.
you.
We can search with Genesect EX.
Thank you,
we have the option to
Ultimate.
look at the deck now.
Just give it one last check over, and it will be the Earthen Vessel here. Are there any energy in deck? There is the Metal Energy, so a draw to get 1 card in the deck. Superior energy retrieval has to be found here off of 1 card. Coin bonus, come in clutch.
Golden Go EX so often looking towards this card to close the game. It's superior or bust
Rock,
here.
paper, scissors is
Have to
insane.
imagine that Gabriel has the winning combination on the next turn if it's not found from this one draw.
He needs
in the bench
superior
Golden Go
energy
EX.
retrieval to win right now.
Just
Okay.
checking. Always important to check. 190 hit points on that Petron EX. That will be what it takes for the knockout here. Oh, tense moment right here.
It is
Joe.
a tense moment.
This is everything we're
You can use this card
going.
if you discard
Is
card
there
two
any
other
other
cards from
option
your
before we
hand.
have this one card
Any
draw?
basic cards for your discard
I
pile
don't
into your
see
hand.
it. We need the
Okay.
boss's orders as a supporter to push the ends
This
retro
attack
out of the
does
way.
50 damage for
So
each
it has
card
to be
you
superior and it
disregard
has to
this
be
way.
now.
Just working out what to do. Is it better to Ava now, play it safe, rely on the missed opportunity here? There is the prime catcher.
Prime catcher play instead here.
Well, that would guarantee more draw as well. 2 draw from that coin bonus. Great vision here from Fuguan. Not only will that thinner
That's
card that's not
amazing,
superior energy
Blue.
retrieval out the deck,
Do you have a
but it'll
picture
give
of
you an
it?
extra 2 cards. So going to commit
La
to the
boo
play
boo.
at this moment.
That's why Fuguan's in the finals.
La boo boo.
We were thinking it was just 1 card. Now we get to see 2. To find that superior to close the game. Holding on to that A-spec has been so vital. Keep these outs open. They've been held the entire time to keep Iron Hands EX as a threat, but now the Golden Go could make it rain.
If you
One
do
additional
switch your
card here.
active
We've already
Pokemon
spent the
with
retreat.
2 of your bench
The Prime Catcher
Pokemon.
allows us to push away the Golden Go EX.
Once during your turn, you may draw a card. If this Pokemon is an active spot, draw 1 more card.
Just confirming here with the players,
That's adorable,
making sure
Blue.
everything is done fairly.
I
In these
love it.
tense moments, this is something we often see in the Pokemon TCG. You could think for hours about every decision in these high-pressure moments.
Yeah, they
but
are
the players will
thinking.
be looking
They're
to
doing
try and
so
complete the game
well.
in either of their next turns, whether it's now for Fuguan or Gabrielle will look to try and do it next turn. And it will be that Prime Catcher committing to the play, needs to draw 2 from this next coin bonus. Golden Go from the bench into the active.
What is he doing?
Will it be now, Fuguan?
The chips are all in the middle. Let's see 2 cards.
Oh!
My goodness.
Not sure what's happened there. That is an unfortunate moment. That is the superior energy retrieval, but not how you want to see it at this moment. Fuguan will just be waiting now to find out from the judges how we pan things out.
Talk about suspense. You have to understand, folks, this is going to take
Something
a while to
bad
sort out, no doubt about
happened.
it, but what a high
Sorry, I'm
pressure
silent. I'm
situation.
trying to figure this out.
No one expected to see.
He flipped a card when he
Superior. I'm
shouldn't.
sure this
Oh
can be resolved with the
no.
judges.
Okay, so it's like a.
As we were shuffling, give us a moment and we'll keep you as up to date as possible.
He
But this is this moment in
Oh,
the
Ron's
game
very
number 1
upset,
of the
my cat,
seniors
about that.
finals.
He flipped
One's
the top
staring
card of
down
his deck when he
one
shouldn't
draw
have.
to
It's
win
likely
this
a
game number
loss. Oh shit.
It's only the
Oh
superior
shoot,
energy
I
retrieval
should
can do
say.
it.
Oh shoot.
Make it rain, knocking out this low hit point.
Wow.
Petulant EX is his route. He played so well on this final turn to identify the Arven as the better option than the boss's orders. To thin a couple cards, give himself maximum outs. We know that Gabrielle, with access to a couple of trades,
likely lost?
should have an easy means of closing the game. Or just the one.
Does this
Zoroark
happen a
EX in
lot?
play, I should say, but with so many cards already in the hand and so few in the deck, he should have an easy means of winning this game if Fuguan cannot find it.
Well, Anaheim, we're just going to take a moment here, but I want to find out who
It's
you
quite
guys are
rare.
supporting.
Crazy it's forced
If you're
loss
behind
after
Fuguan
that
Liao,
amount of time.
cheer
I
for
know,
me
right,
now.
Mike? Oh, now we're taking a break because they have to decide. And yeah, it's on the main
And if
stage.
you want to see the perfect season complete, Gabrielle Fernandez, make some noise!
Wait. Oh, hi, Ron. What do you think, Ron?
I'm
Okay,
sure
so it's
these
rare
players
and
are
it doesn't
feeling
happen
the
a
tension
lot.
As all of you are
Wow.
in the crowd. A lot of history going to be made today in our Seniors World Final. Whether it is that perfect season from Gabrielle or whether it's Fuguan in the second season of mainland China competing at the World Championship, taking that victory and so much
Yay,
to
Blue,
adapt for
thank
them
you,
in the
cutie.
tournament structure
I
out here
appreciate you.
at the World Championship. So much on the line. We're talking about a huge opportunity to win prize money, to win the playmat, the coveted playmat, you know, the promo card and that Pikachu trophy. And I'm sure these players right now are just focusing
This
on
is a
the
tense
Pokemon
moment.
itself.
Don't throw a temper
Not to mention
tantrum.
the history, the acclaim. Both players have played so well.
No,
in this
that's a
game
tough
number
call.
one. Just to remind you, just
Oh,
tuning
and the
in, we
timer's
are
still
under a judge
going,
review right
too.
now on this final turn, by the looks of things, from Fuguan. Just
Oh,
trying to
come
sort
on,
out
judges.
how
You got
the card was
this.
flipped during a shuffle. We'll get that information to you as quickly as we can, but right now Fuguan is right on the edge of winning this game number one. If he can find the winning card, which would be that superior energy retrieval.
Yes, I wouldn't want
Gabriel Fernandez
to
has
be a
been
judge
on
right
this
now.
final
This is really
table before,
nasty.
Is already a world champion.
He drew 2 cards with
2
Golden
years
Go
ago.
X ability, but he flipped
Had
the
to sit
third
and watch
card.
in the
This is likely a
stands
2-prize loss and
last
a
year.
loss of game.
Only getting that top 4. Still walked away with a Pikachu trophy.
I know,
mind
right?
you.
Mooncake, they did an amazing
Not
job.
bad.
Another one for the collection
Another
today.
one for the collection. had the most impressive season.
No,
of any
it won't
player.
matter that much. Okay. Thank you.
Grand Slam,
Thank you, Jura.
3 international championship victories. 4 victories at regionals.
I know, it's a
Only needed
beautiful
2 for the
design,
perfect season
Destiny
as well.
Kai.
Exactly. So wiped out his own regional victories, which is absurd to say, for his championship point total, capping out
Okay, good
the
to know.
maximum. Gabriel truly is a prodigy. One of the best players we've ever seen, regardless of division.
And will be in the Masters division next season, already competing in challenges and cups. A scary sight for many. I mean, in our Masters final, we have a senior who has aged up. It shows you how strong these seniors are. You know, the coaching, the support, and for Gabriel, he's got his brother to test with and improve.
Also, these commentators are doing
And
so good
Fugwan,
at killing
an
time.
incredible feat to be coming here at the second
Yeah, they threw a challenge
season.
flag.
His region has been able to compete, and there it will be. The superior energy retrieval has been found in those 2 cards, and we'll be able to take the knockout as we return back into the game. Everybody, Fugwan is game 1's victor.
Wow.
Drama. Game number 1, a match win for Fugwan, expertly
So it was a
played.
proper play. Okay.
Joltik back
So
to back to
Fugwan
power up
won
not
game
only the
1.
Iron Hands, keeping a
Okay.
threat in the back for the entire
No
game.
drama in the end.
put a
Okay.
check, a pin
Good to know.
on the opportunity for a Toadstool
We were all holding our breath because I was like, I don't even know what to say. Gabriel, you're doing amazing. Fugwan, you're doing amazing too. It didn't have an impact on gameplay, so no penalty. Okay, okay. But they just needed to review just in case.
Coin bonus at his side.
Oh my god.
The crucial
No
pieces to
penalty.
close out
Okay,
game number 1.
perfect.
Well, that metal energy in the middle of the game
Wow.
was the vital corner piece.
Okay.
That'll take you through to the victory, and it was
I
those
don't.
decisions
It's Twitch
early
chat.
on to
Don't
set
even.
up
I
more
mean, not.
and attack
My
less
Twitch
from
chat's
Fugwan
fine.
that took him to
Don't
the
worry
victory.
about this
Gabriel
Twitch
took the
chat.
first 2 knockouts
They're being
onto Joltik
jerks.
and was
A
able
lot
to
of
set
Twitch
up
chats
the
can
knockout
be,
on the
especially when they have
Federative. It's a prime target for
52,000
many
people
of these
watching,
decks.
which
Take
is
away the draw from
insane.
the script, and it was with that poison package he was able to do so.
I see what you did, Talk Show City.
Allowing the Enzor, which typically is
Yes,
known
thank
for
you,
having
Destiny Kai.
weak
I
damage
appreciate
output,
you.
being in range of the
Blue, did I say this? If you
combining
need
it
to
with
raid
the
and run,
unfair
raid and
stuff
lurk,
as
do
well.
what you
That
need to do.
timing
Take care of
was
yourself
crucial
after
for both
streaming.
players
I'm sorry,
in
you
the
came in
game.
at a very tense
Gabriel gave
moment.
himself this window of opportunity. There was no guarantee of a Pikachu
Thank you
response KO here.
for being here. And everyone go
It was a
follow
big
Blue
coin
Amolga.
bonus that
Amazing,
helped
amazing
out
friend.
Fugwan.
Unnecessary
Back-to-back
roughness.
Pikachu
From the
hit with the
okay,
draw,
alright.
but
This
then
is
he
not
found
American
from the
football.
Golden Go EX
Servion.
into the
This is
Pikachu.
not American
Second
football.
Topaz Bolt in a
No
row.
American football. I have enough of that in my
Identified
household.
his safest routes on his turn. Try and set himself up for game on the
Ron's
next turn,
here.
while picking up his only liability.
Everyone say hi, Ron.
Forcing Fugwan to
Hi,
have
Kitty.
all
What you
sorts.
doing?
I mean, we thought that boss's orders was the top deck, but Fugwan found another route. Arven for the prime capture.
All right.
But it was him who won it in the end. And as we're about to kick off into our next game, make sure you get involved.
Oh,
on
Lola and
Pokemon
Trainer,
Trading
welcome
Card Game
in.
Live and get your hands on some of these amazing artworks using that code WCS25TCGL. But our players are ready on the stage. And
Tom
I'm sure
Brady,
you
is
guys
that the
want to
only
see
thing you
where
know
the
about
history
American
will go
football?
towards Fugwan
Yeah, no,
onto
Miss
the other
Caddy,
side, and that's not the best
that
start
is
we've
my
seen.
life right now.
One with the attach pass
He's
into
like,
the Iron
Colleen, are
Hands
you
EX
excited?
as
And
the
I'm like,
starting
for what?
Pokemon. Gabriel
For
Fernandez
what?
with the Toad School. New guy, if you ask me, has been
Go
one of the
Eagles?
mascots
No,
of this
don't
World
say go
Championships here
Eagles.
in Anaheim.
All right,
rolling
we're
around
on to
those
game
roller
2,
skates.
everyone.
Kicks
And
things
vote
off
in
with
the
a
poll.
buddy pop in as well. To
That's
get a
Kai,
couple of those
thank you.
ends at Zorua down. Quick sharp as we start to see some prize cards. The Pal Pad and the Super Odd, some reloading options which can be handy. Also the second copy of the Toad School in
Yes,
the prize
Miss
cards
Tadian,
as
that is
well.
my life right now.
Gabriel has to try and keep track of this one. and
He's
keep
like,
it as safe as
preseason
possible,
game's on.
knowing that it's a
I'm like,
great
I
stage
don't
one
give
Pokemon
a
that
crap
hold up
about a
and
preseason game.
slow down the Golden Go
He's like, the
EX
Eagles won.
opportunities.
Okay, it's a preseason game,
Toad
babe.
School did not
Calm down.
have a factor in the last game. It didn't come out and
You're going to see a
protect
lot of people calling
the
rigged
recovery
because,
of energy
yeah.
that we saw
I'm
at
just
the
going
end
to
of
delete
Superior
that because I don't
Energy
want, like,
Retrieval, and it was the Iron Hands
I
EX we
agree.
see in play for
There's a
Fugwan
lot
that
of
blocked that
things,
off
but
and
just to
meant it
keep
wasn't possible.
chat not so
Gabriel
divisive,
doing
but
his
I
routine
do
deck searches
agree.
here. Got to keep calm in these instances. Gabriel has been in these spots.
No
before. The
worries at
pressure
all,
cooker
Umbreon.
is no surprise to
People
him.
can be the
Something he
worst,
has to get
unfortunately.
used to. That's the price of
No
success
worries at
for
all.
Gabriel. So he is still going through those motions, trying to keep a level head, knowing that he did all he could in that game number one, put himself in a great position, didn't quite close out those final
Vex, I'm sorry.
Still
I'm
has to
sorry,
employ
I'm not
similar
making fun of you, I
strategies,
swear. It's just Mike.
as he did in that game.
All right,
number
Toad
one,
Scroll
possibly finding
ability.
access to that Toad Scroll quicker could be a little bit useful.
Protective.
But it still has the 120 hit points either way.
Milsim.
It was always in range
Prevent
of
all
Ampy very
effects
much.
of
We see a
attacks
second
used
buddy
by your
pop in into the
opponent's
pass.
Pokemon done to
Gabriel
all your
not able to
Pokemon that have
the
energy
great
attached.
Arven
Existing
technical machine
effects are
evolution
not
play he would have
removed.
hoped for,
Damage
but
is
at least gets access to a few
not
of these
in
basic
effect.
Pokemon eyeing up for next turn.
Well, it was the energy last time that was limiting
Also,
factor, not being able to get those attachments in early.
I might
so
go
the final
grab a
knockout
snack
was in
quickly,
range.
if that's okay with y'all.
So, Fuguan
I
will
swear I'll
eyeing
be
up what's
back.
possible there. A Brock scouting in hand and
Also,
Arven as
remember
well as
to
a
vote in the
boss,
poll.
So supporter options available.
As a cool
And
guy
it
who
will be
walks.
something like that Brock scouting that could be vital.
I'm
here
gonna
to
be
get
right back, I
multiple
swear.
Important Pokemon out in the same turn. Arven would not have been able to do so. A great inclusion in the deck, a card we saw come out and journey together and has been splashed about in some of our top decks.
And the Brock Scouting is excellent, specifically in this deck, because you can find essentially more than 2 Pokemon, because you grab Miraidon as one of those basic Pokemon choices, and then you immediately have the tandem unit. Also, Fuguan will be finding the bad news of these prize cards, because, Mike, there's 2 Golden Go EX in the prizes right now, and he only plays 3 copies. So that could be a huge issue as we try and progress through the game. Fuguan was only able to win that game number 1 because he had multiple Golden Go EX in play, coin bonusing towards the win. That could be a huge challenge for him in this game too.
You mentioned how important these 2 archetypes, the Joltik Box and the Golden Go EX, were to combine together as they covered each other's weaknesses. One of the weaknesses of Joltik Box is the lack of draw. So the coin bonus coming through for the Golden Go EX allows the deck to continually draw throughout the game and helps in those vital moments, as we saw last time, to find the key pieces to close out the game. And Miraidon, Tandem Unit, an amazing ability, one of the first cards we saw in the Scarlet and Violet era, and it has been able to show its power throughout its tenure.
It's like not opting to grab the Pikachu EX in this instance, and we'll just be powering up the Iron Hands, you would think, with the Jolting Charge. Pikachu EX was so vital in that game number 1, but not found in this case. Instead, it's going to be loading up Iron Hands, possibly some energy to the Miraidon EX itself as well, and threaten the Pheasantipity EX, as well as the Pecharunt EX, so it can be a decent backup option.
Yeah, and we see the instant evolution on the other side from Gabriel. The draw engine has started, and the energy will just be attached now by Fuguan to complete the action of that Jolting Charge. The 2 Lightning and the 2 Grass splattered about all over those Pokemon. Miraidon prepping for an attack in the future, as Enzarok will be beginning the draw.
We have a couple End Zoroark already, which is fantastic. Getting us trading is exactly what Gabriel wants to see. Sort of makes up for the fact that there was no TM evolution early on here. And begin seeing more of this deck. Getting rid of another Buddy Poffin. Starting to work towards some support cards. We've got to try and move this Toad School. It's actually one of the more difficult Pokemon to retreat because it's not able to be reduced by the Ends Castle that's just been thrown into play here. So we will see a fresh 6 cards from Io before making any other action.
Yeah, the Io, a key card in many decks. Early on allows you to filter through your deck. You shuffle your hand and put it on the bottom of your deck and draw cards equal to the number of prize cards remaining. So early on, that will be close to 6. Towards the end, you can force your opponent to have 1, 2, or 3 card hands. And it will just be a pass there. No tempo from Gabriel like we saw in the first game. And we'll be offering Fuguan the opportunity to race away with this. That target in the active, weak to Iron Hands EX. And Iron Hands EX is able to defend against all of the attacks on Gabriel's side until the end of the game.
This is looking very promising for Fuguan here. Although we do know that he'd like to go slower in that game number 1. But we are seeing the Tandem Unit just to shuffle the deck. This is a heads-up play, knowing that you've been hit with an Io on the previous turn. You'd like to have access to some of the cards that were just thrown to the bottom of the deck. But that indicates we're not going to be going for a Jolting Charge, powering up a Pikachu slowly, unless it's already in the hand. Instead, it's going to be a Boss's Orders, bringing up an Enzarua here. It's going to be, by the looks of things, the Skyliner allowing us to retreat this Joltik freely straight into the Iron Hands EX, threatening that huge Ampu very much. Another 2 prize knockout now. Vital text on that Ampu very much, and Fuguan races ahead.
Iron Hands EX taking 2 prize cards from a 1 prize card Pokemon. It's now all on Gabriel to try and restabilize
I'm back, sorry.
and take the game back. The Toad Scroll is
Hello,
in play.
friends.
But no energy is in the discard pile at this point. Fuguan is in a prime position to keep running away with this. What can you do at this point, Gabriel? Show us that world champion ability you showed so well in Yokohama.
Step 1 seems to be unfair stamp.
He does have an early lead
here, in addition to the binding Mochi tool card. Means that Gabriel is unlikely to be launching any attack here. Your energy acceleration knocked the Ends PP up that you would
Oh my god, Jura, no worries at all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Awesome meeting you.
Supporter-based acceleration.
We're usually live on Sundays anyway, so
attachment on the bench
lovely meeting you, friend. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you soon. Have a good night's sleep.
Doesn't have access to any Golden Go EX.
All the love.
No draw on board, so those 2 cards will likely be the only cards, plus the draw for turn for Fuguan in the next. And that unfair stamp, a great card seen in many of the decks since it came out in Twilight Masquerade. The A-spec of choice in these decks that like to give up knockouts early on, Enzorok one of those.
Who's winning? Fuguan's winning right now. He has an early lead, and it's 1-0.
Gabriel will have a few trades after these 5 cards.
So Austin, thank you for the side
this hand, but his ball position is still looking rather shoddy. No way great to retreat
same.
Because Iron Hands can take out lower hit
It's better than YouTube chat. YouTube chat can be...
active Enzorok EX and build towards
YouTube chat scares me as a Twitch user.
Oh, the
Pokemon's winning? Guys, we're all winners.
So we'll make it harder to accelerate energy into play at this point.
Thank you for the
shiny
luck.
At the bottom of those prize cards, so may see it after a knockout, but at this stage could be the difference between swinging this turn and not.
Iron Hands, when KOing, could take an extra prize card. Oh wow, that's huge. Ultimate.
Board. We've already used our disruption, and we're hoping for the best here. So we're just going to be passing things over. Fuguan has an easy turn lined up, to be fair. The Skyliner, if you can't take a knockout, you can go back into Joltik, then you can use...
I also have a lollipop.
Grab that Pikachu and start loading up energy onto that Pokemon. So if Fuguan doesn't want to go aggressive, it doesn't have the hand to do so, he still could be developing his board.
Yeah, and with that tandem unit on the Miraidon, can even get the Pikachu out of this stage, so a wonderful position.
Also, I'm sorry I'm not more high energy for this. I'm just learning and trying to understand what's going on. Bobby, welcome in!
Practice against the list. His friends helped him
welcome
out.
In, Bobby.
Confident, and you can see exactly why the lines are there, and he's followed them perfectly through these games. And on the other side, it's just not quite going.
If your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by damage from this,
cards with that trade.
Flip the script into the past. Then Gabriel holding on to a ton of options.
From this attack, take 1 more prize card. Wait, that's huge.
Going on. I'd love to see Fuguan here go for a Pikachu.
Iron Hand seems really scary.
On that tandem unit, I feel like it's a great opportunity.
I can't imagine. Well, welcome in, Bobby. We're going to be live for like 5 more hours, probably.
Top of your jolting charge.
The Scarlet and Violet era, the Pokemon TCG, all in play here at the World Championship. Every set from base set up to the Black Bolt and White Flare, and yet we see the combination of that Miraidon's tandem unit.
Earthen Vessel.
Card coming into the game.
Bobby, take a nap.
Charge from
it's the best.
Joltik will be used right now to finish off the turn, and a setup turn from Fuguan, despite taking an early knockout, now just looking to stabilize.
Looking like those prizes are already mapped out for Fuguan. See a multi-prize Pokemon in the active, and go Pikachu EX.
They're definitely hitting the pick in the name.
And hunt it down with Iron Hands. Fuguan happily 2 attacks away from closing the victory here. Gabriel.
Basically, you know the battles in TCG Pocket, but you gotta get 6 points, and all those decks have energy cards instead for free.
In those opening couple turns.
See, I don't do TCG Pocket either. I just collect the cards. I'm a card collector.
And it is at this point, you feel the pressure when you've lost game 1 in a final.
I see you, YouTube chat.
You know you're
I
on the
see
back
you.
Foot. You have to resolve some crazy scenarios, and who better to do it than Gabrielle?
Okay.
Unfair stamp.
That makes sense
do
with
enough.
Earthen
A
Vessel.
turn for Fuguan to still set up just means these later turns are going to get harder and harder. The options will be reduced. Too many knockouts to take, and it is that energy full board on the other side staring down the Enzorok that's not able to take a big knockout on many of these Pokemon. Only the Latiasi X in range.
But if you play the game, then you get more resources to pull more cards.
So needs a gust here, needs an attachment. Otherwise, it's going to be a single prize knockout on the active, which is not enough at this stage.
Yeah.
The only jeopardy for Fuguan is that there's no draw power at all on the board. Boss's orders will bring up the Latias EX. This is the easiest means for Gabriel to take a 2-prize
Okay,
knockout.
Latias EX. So all EX cards take 2 prize cards, right? Jolas, welcome back.
Powering up over a couple of turns. Ends Reshiram that we can copy with our Night Joker attack, and we will be responding with a 2-prize knockout, leveling up game 2 of the seniors finals.
Yes.
Incredible knockout from Gabriel.
Wow.
Navigated the board well, hoping that Fuguan doesn't have a way back into this, but we know there's something in that hand.
Okay,
that is
Gabrielle.
at coming back into the game.
Good
we have
job.
An attacker ready to go. It's whether you can set up for
So,
future turns.
2-2.
What better way to set up for
2
future
card
turns than
prize
a Poke
losses.
Gear top deck to start with. Find one of those vital supporters. But even that Pheasantipity EX to flip
They're still
the script
supporting, like-
and draw 3 more cards. We said there's no draw engine on board, but it was sitting in the hand waiting to go.
Oh, okay. Sometimes that just happens.
The hero of every story this season. One has
You
been
think
flipping the
so?
script and has now found Pheasantipity EX, in addition to a Buddy Poppin, can finally start looking to weave in some Gimme Ghoul here. Some semblance of draw power starting to come together as he works towards this late game.
The go round
2EX
was super
already
fast.
Looking terrifying. Easy
For
2-prize
TCG
knockout
Live, they're
rounder.
still like
Fuguan
supporting
then
it,
just been
right?
looking towards Iron
Because I
Hands
feel
to
like
close the
Pocket's
game
kind of
with
like
the
taken
Toad
over
Screw
everything.
on the bench of Gabrielle, or can start looking once again towards a Golden Go EX late game if Gabrielle feels the pressure.
It does
to pick up the Toad Screw
deal
as he did in
200,
game 1.
We've
300
got to bear in
damage.
mind that Topaz Bolt will discard 3 energy for the knockout. 300 damage on the Enzarok. Fuguan, 2
Yep.
prize cards
Destiny
taken,
Kai, you were
2
right.
remain.
Oh my gosh.
Gabrielle needs to navigate this end
Gabrielle,
passage
come
here
on, you got
rapidly.
this.
Does have great endgame options to attack with, whether
Oh,
it's
it's
that
buggy.
Petra EX or the Blood Moon Ursaluna, which was so unfortunately
Okay.
prized last game, and there it is. It's going to come down with the energy straight away.
Wow.
Well, we see Nespal first. Going to go through the motions here, Gabrielle. As we
Yes,
know,
correct, Jolas.
So clinical, making sure his outs are always in his favor. Nesballing out the Petrunt EX first here. Said Mike, there's already the Blood Moon Ursaluna plus energy combination.
That's
We can be
sad.
taking out that Iron Hands EX. And when
That
you
is
take out
buggy.
Iron Hands EX, that's allowing you to keep your Toad Screw in play very safely. But it makes the Golden Go EX far less of a threatening Pokemon because no longer can Superior Energy Retrieval recover the energy that you're about to discard here. Gabrielle's found a really good spot this game.
That counter catcher coming in here allows for a supporter for turn as well, so maybe even some disruption at this moment. Blood Moon Ursaluna, a great way to knock out. And that's going to be a scoop from Fuguan. Gabriel Fernandez takes game 2, and it's that relentless pressure from Blood Moon.
Hi. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, scoop means he can.
These are the moments, Mike, where champions
Oh my god! Wait, why did he concede?
a game down.
Oh my gosh, it's 1-1 everyone. We're on to game 3.
One with just 2 prize cards remaining. Gabrielle found the perfect line, removing all the energy from play. The threat
Oh, it's
of
to
the
save
Iron Hands
time?
was looming.
Oh,
picked it
so it's to
apart
save
with
time
the
and Blood Moon.
Ursaluna
He
EX.
saw Blood Moon Ursaluna
So capably.
and was like,
Stage
nah, I'm
one
good,
on the
fam.
Toad
Is that
Screw
basically what
has been
happened?
so vital to get him into the finals as we see how it played out in this game number 2.
Well, the early turns looked perfect for Fuguan, taking a knockout. Not only
Thank you, Destiny Kai. Okay, basically. Okay, cool. I am understanding. So why did? What's so dangerous about Blood Moon?
As he navigated those
Ursaluna.
2 prize knockouts, but it was the energy dissolving from the play. The Topaz Bolt.
Steph,
later on,
you
not
and I
able to
are
be
like the
returned
same
as
brain,
the
Shiny
Toad
Hunter
Screw sitting on the
brain
bench.
rot.
So effective here at
This
the
is
tournament.
the
Been
most
a great
insane
tech
thing
card
I'm
into
watching
Golden
right
Go, but on
now.
this occasion, it was
Yes, the big
taking
strategy
all
is to
those energy
scoop
that
as soon
meant
as
there
you
was
know
no way
you've
to
lost,
return.
so you can get to
Yeah, I
game
think
3
the
to
big
win the
issue there
series.
was there was
Okay,
an energy
that makes
floated or
sense.
ride on. There wasn't an easy way to chain Pikachu EX.
Gabriel
That's
got
what
rid of all
allowed Fuguan to
the
get into
viable
such a
energy
great
on the
position
board and showed
in that
him a
game number
Pokemon that
1
was
here.
going to get
It made it too
those
easy for
2
Gabriel
prizes
to
the following turn, so he
nullify the
scooped.
threats of
Gotcha.
Golden Go in
Okay,
the
so
late
he's like,
stages
there's no
whilst
chance of
also
winning.
taking out that threat of Iron Hands. So often in the Pokemon trading card
Season
game, it's about
skill
having a
Blood
backup
Moon
strategy
used by this
for when
Pokemon
your
costs
active Pokemon is
less
knocked
for
out,
each
so
prize.
that you have something to do
Card
on the following turn. But Gabrielle able to
your
neutralize
opponent
one,
has
knock
taken.
out another,
Blood
put him
Moon,
in a great
240
closing
damage
board
during
state.
your next
One
turn.
recognize
Okay.
that. Suddenly, we're moving on to a game 3 to decide our
It
senior
attacks
division
1 colorless
world
energy
champion.
lasts for each prize.
As you can see there, Gabriel Fernandez did
It attacks
sustain a
Blood
loss.
Moon cost. Okay, so
in
it's
the Swiss
huge.
stage,
It's like
but
a
was
very
able to beat
scary
2
card.
Joltik box and 4 Golden Go. Now they're smushed together
Steph,
by
same.
Fuguan. Will he be able
Every
to
time
take
I'm
him
like,
down
oh my
as a
god, what a cute
combination
card!
piece? Fuguan, however, unbeaten at the tournament so far. Will he be
Chat's
able
like,
to take the
Coley,
first
no,
TCG
that's
victory
not a
for
good
mainland
card.
China only 2 years
Because
into
it
their
can destroy
addition
all
to
of
the World
this. I'm like, but
Championship.
it's cute.
I can only imagine the pressure at this stage, Mike. Game 1 was pressure enough.
So basically, the more prize
Well,
cards
what looked
your
like the
opponents
weakest
take,
start
your opponent
ended up
takes,
having
the less energy it
best
costs.
outcome. Love Moon Ursaluna being in the prize cards, of course, in game number 1 meant that he couldn't make the line he just did.
When knew exactly which card I was talking about. When I said that.
In the arena.
So not only did Gabriel clear all the energy on Fuge's board, but then he showed him a card that said, next turn I'm killing your EX Pokemon and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh my god. Wait, that's brutal. Pull us up, everyone. Who is going to win Game 3, the final game of the match? Who is going to be the next world champion? Vote now. Thank you, Destiny Kai.
Those key attackers.
Thank you. And while you're doing that, make sure to type gold because after the Masters finals for TCG, we're going to pull for TCG Pocket gold.
Taking a peek at those prize cards, there's one of those Genesect EX, one of those Iron Hands EX, but there are 2
and join the
copies
Discord.
on the list, fortunately.
2.
And there are also 2 Joltik. We are getting away with some of those basic Pokemon.
Oh my god, my brain is like, what was Miss Tadian saying yesterday? Like a lot of wrinkles in your brain. That's exactly how I feel right now. There's so many wrinkles in my brain from all of this.
Equally, if there's Arven in the hand, we can use Air Balloon as well to get into our Joltik. It shouldn't be too difficult to power up a threatening Pokemon here.
Destiny Kai, what happened last night?
Teasing us by not showing us that hand, and there is
Miss Taddy, and my brain is full of so much knowledge right now from all y'all helping me with all this, so thank you.
With that Skyliner ability, so important.
Not a
to the
smooth
mobility
brain.
of this deck, as well as another
Hi
nice
Sal,
hand
welcome
ready for
in.
either now or future
No
turns. Pretty
more
much got
wrinkly
everything
or
he needs, the
smooth
energy
brain.
onto
I have
the
so many
Joltik
wrinkles
would
in my
allow him to
brain
get
now.
going. But we'll be playing that Nest Ball, just trying to find all of those important cards at the stage. The gimme
Oh my
goal
god, that's scary,
to set up
Destiny
the draw
Kai. I
engine
would have
from Golden Go,
burned
and
down my
pretty much
house
the
if I saw
perfect
that.
turn for Fuguan early on here.
As everyone expects, we're going straight into the Joltik. We're going to swing an energy on and Jolting charge up. Rhydon EX might even be powered up in this stage.
All right.
Be threatening the Petron.
So we have
Petron
Petriron.
on a weak
I
hand.
love how the commentators Petriron.
Put 2
I love how
energies on
they
Rhydon
say
EX and
it.
Put the pressure on that way. The Iron Hands EX is always tempting though.
And could just Jolting charge again next
I know,
time.
I
There's
feel
no
like I
harm in
have
doing
like
so.
the most
The
wrinkliest
Iron Hands will
brain
be
of
set up.
TCG
That
of
kind
them all right
blocks
now.
Gabrielle out of putting any
Sal, I hope you're
single
doing
prize
so
Pokemon
well.
in
It's so
play,
good
but
to
with
see
that
you, friend.
TM evolution, there is a world where there will be Pokemon out of range of the Iron Hand, so we'll be looking to do that
Yes,
this turn. The Iron
Iona!
Hand, as mentioned before,
Umbreon,
each player shuffling
look at
their
you.
hand, putting it on the bottom of their deck and drawing cards equal to the number of prize
There
cards
you
remaining.
are.
At this early stage, that is 6 fresh cards to look at. And the late
If
game
it would have
will
been a
be
wasp
key
or a
disruption
spider.
piece for Gabrielle, as it doesn't
One
look like
Ultra Ball, Mike.
ideal.
You may search your deck
You're
up to
telling me.
2 basic Pokemon and put them on your
You've
bench,
got
and then
Marbley.
shuffle your decks.
You've
Okay.
got 2 and
Thank you,
Solrock.
for explaining
Finding a
Miraidon.
Cleffa.
It was called you
Forced
Miraidon
into a
Ultimate.
grasping
You would have
draw
gotten
here.
another nickname.
Wow.
And retreat this Petron TX, we can attach to it so that we can move it once again. We're power panning back in the Iron
That's
though.
why he put it
We'll
on,
be
so
drawing
he
a
could
huge amount of cards here with the
evolution this
grasping
turn.
draw.
Very
Perhaps the full
smart.
7. Gabriel navigated an awkward hand as best he could. Grasping draw, a great way to top back up on 7 cards. No means
Clefairy!
ideal, but still in the game.
Wait, do we
He'll
like
have 7
Cleffa?
fresh cards to put himself in a better position.
Well, last game we saw that Iron
Stream
Hands
is
knock out
going
early
well.
on
We're
and thought,
learning
oh my goodness,
TCG.
that's,
Well, I'm
that's
learning and a
Gabrielle
lot
out
of
the
chat's
game, but
learning.
He was able to come back, and so recognizing that here and recognizing how important the
I hope your
grasping
day's
draw will
going
be
well.
to have the perfect turn
Happy
next turn,
Sunday.
as 7
believe it's
cards
Sunday
into
already.
hand, and the turn ends through the attack. And now Fuguan will be thinking, what is the
Now,
plan here?
Cleffa
I've not
is cute
seen
and
this
good.
scenario
Okay,
before.
thank
This
you,
is an
Len.
unfamiliar deck with an unfamiliar
Chat,
start.
we're so
All
winning.
the
We're
testing they
so
would have done
back.
last night to prepare for the final would not have seen
Cleffa
this, so he now
attacks
has to
cost
work
nothing. It
out,
allows you to
does he
draw
play it
until
safe
you have
and go
7
for
cards
another
in your
jolting
hand.
charge, or
Cleffa
does
is a
he get aggressive
shadow
and take a
of
knockout
its
on that
former
Cleffa?
self.
Well, we see the
Did
tandem
Cleffa
unit,
used to be more of a
indicates that it's
beast
time for
type
Pikachu EX to make an appearance
gamer?
once again. There it is. We could easily just be going jolting.
Umbreon and Unlimited are
Additional
guiding
manual
us.
attachments, it feels really good to power up this Pikachu.
And a lot of you. I really do appreciate it.
Team Rocket's Petrol.
It was broken back in Generation 2.
Fighting card.
Wait, when are we
Protect
having
this,
a
of course,
Cleffa
for the
come
next
back?
turn as well.
That's what I want to know. I want to have a Cleffa come back.
Great navigation here from Fuguan.
Well, Sal, welcome. We still have Masters to go. This is just Senior right now.
To get aggressive when your opponent has a slow start.
Oh, are we really at ad already?
Slowing things down. Oh, we'll be going for the aggressive knockout with the Iron Hands EX. And the Pikachu going to be manually attached to try and increase the energy count. And that is 2 prize cards for Fuguan.
Oh, wow.
Just 4 prize cards away from being a world champion here in Anaheim.
Gabriel finally finding some buddy poppin, can get access to these crucial basic Pokemon. But Fuguan is already putting him in this very steep position.
Most of chat said Gabrielle.
Cards, nothing too devastating. Should be plenty of Darkness Energy, but all such cards will be integral this turn, Mike. I think, honestly, we might need to try and work towards Double Toad School this turn, in addition to our Enzarua, because it's so, as we see the pass back
Oh no,
Gabrielle.
just a pass. And that's not ideal again, and there's a target down on the bench. A prime catcher into the Enzarua.
You think
will
so,
go into
Mooncake?
a free retreat pivot and some draw at the same time. This is going to be a wonderful turn for Fuguan. Just 2 prize cards here will put him 1 knockout away from becoming the world champion. As Gabrielle playing it slow, not out of choice, out of necessity. And Iron Hands EX amp you very much for the knockout. What can you do, Gabrielle?
Oh my God.
One trade from Enzarowak.
He has an insane league right now. He is a big braining. You talk about wrinkly brain. His brain is so wrinkled right now. Wow, Umbreon, Cleffa seems really scary.
Going into the Blood Moon
That should come back.
Switch combination. We have the Professor Turbo scenario to pick up our Enzarowak. Means we can get a response.
Fuguan is having a really good turn.
And that response KO, using that Blood Moon for 240
all
damage.
right.
A way to knock out the Iron Hands.
I'm gonna snooze right now.
Like Gabrielle was out of it, but all
and
of
see if we can keep pushing this a little bit so we all can enjoy this.
Prize cards remaining, so playing into that at this moment.
All right.
Fuguan now. No Toad School in play. The Golden Go could be the outcome, the way to win the game. And we'll be looking to draw as many cards as possible. And with some superior energy retrievals, an Earthen Vessel, something to get the knockout. This could be the winning play right now. Fuguan, what have you got?
Already have 1 energy in the hand. Here's Flip the Script for 3 additional cards.
Come on.
It's already there. It looks like all the pieces are coming together, Mike. We're just making sure with this coin bonus, but
oh my gosh,
so much here. Arven in the hand.
He's trying to get enough energy in hand to win. Okay,
Energy in the discard pile. Is that the only piece missing?
I was wondering what he was doing. Thank you.
We have access. We're going through the motions for Guan here.
Really, Mooncake, you think?
Yeah. Superior would be game, but
if he could get 6 energy in hand, he wins.
But we don't right now. Somehow, there's no metal here. The only metal energy we've seen is attached to a Joltik right now.
Is there one in deck? The Earthen Vessel could find it out of the deck.
That's not enough to deal with this Blood Moon Ursaluna. 260 hit points is still a lot. Riel, skin of his teeth stuff here.
The catch is that he doesn't have the metal energy.
There's that metal
so that's why.
Which will be used to attach to the Golden Go. The question really is there
so metal energy is needed in this moment, correct?
Fuguan will be making history here, and it looks to be a jolting charge. No access to the knockout on this occasion, is going to have to take a step back and prep for a future turn.
Oh, he has one now.
Well, keeping calm in these moments is integral, Mike. And
Hi, Joltik.
Just that. Creeping closer with Pikachu EX. A really awkward Pokemon that Gabrielle can't just take out in one turn thanks to Resolute Heart. And it is so threatening. 300 damage can knock out everything in Gabrielle's arsenal. Leaving him with just single prize attacking options. Not many of those.
And that Pikachu will just sit there until the return knockout is required. There's no single prize attacker for Gabrielle to knock out with. It's going to be a tough old position to navigate in these final turns.
Pikachu's ready to strike, essentially, Umbreon.
Anything like that Monkey Dory. You don't have the ability to finish off. Maybe even a scratch into the Pikachu might be the only option at this stage to set it up for a knockout in future turns.
I'm getting there.
That's definitely the best play this turn, Mike.
Ursaluna can't attack without retreating or switching. Oh my god.
Move on to the Enzarua. The only way we can proc the Resolute Heart.
He does have Iona?
Safely. Try and two-shot the Pikachu EX.
In combination with a bit of disruption.
Oh, yeah!
A mighty effective way, but no Gust here. We'll need to find it on the other side of this Iono.
And how does Gabrielle move this Blood Moon Ursaluna EX is the last question. Well, we have
that's the problem with the Zoroark deck. So it doesn't have a competent single prize attackers. Now we're seeing the hole in it right now, Umbreon.
Their counter catcher.
Yes, there it is. Oh, wow. Gabriel Fernandez always finds a way. Got that scratch from the Enzarua to put some damage on the Pikachu with Resolute Heart. Unable to one-hit.
I know I'm supposed to be stressed right now. This is wild.
And hope to finish it off later. No other attacker on Figuan's board.
Oh my god, it's poisoned!
Boss's orders in hand, and that's it. Figuan Liao topples the Titan.
Oh my god! Figuan, good job! Wow, he was the underdog. Good job!
The underdog goes undefeated.
Good job, Figuan. Can we get some hype in chat? He did so well.
Joins him in the ranks as
that he was like the underdog in this.
First player from
Gabrielle also did amazing.
2 seasons in to competition. These guys are incredible and have shown why at this event.
Hi, Mega Man.
With that lucky Charizard.
That was big brain play.
Undefeated. What a performance.
That was a big brain play. Good job, Figuan. Good job, Gabrielle. They did so well.
This was so intricate, getting the early Iron Hands EX from
I know, Kai. I know you were rooting for Gabrielle. There's a lot of you.
Allowed the Iron Hands to...
He still has an amazing career ahead of him.
And crucially, the Golden Go EX still stuck on the board here. Bigger threat and some additional
let me play the ads. Thank you, Destiny Kai.
Just 2 prize cards remaining in quick succession.
I'm gonna play the ads before the interview.
Both players played patiently, didn't look to force knockouts.
I can't wait to lose even harder when playing Gardevoir against Golden Go.
Getting rid of the options, using that jolting charge from Joltik, more turns than one. Something Figuan lent into in game 1 and lent into it here again in game 2. The counter catch.
It hurts, but what can you do? I know. I'm 4 for 4 for picking winners. Unlimited, did you pick Figuan to win?
Figuan Liao is our world champion.
It happens. Sometimes your opponent Ionas you to, and your card 1 happens and be the card you desperately needed. I know.
What a crazy deck that we've just
Ultimate, why did you think Figuan was gonna win? Gabrielle was a fan favorite.
Some may have expected Joltik. Hardly anyone would have
expected. Good job.
What a crazy deck that we've seen here.
That was crazy. My brain hurts.
Well, a very deserving champion.
An unexpected synergy. That metal energy, the missing piece of energy types with the jolting charge, also works synergistically with the Golden Go. And we saw how key it was to finish the game in that early knockout. The Golden Go able to clean up the
base it based off of the more consistent.
And the Pikachu, which often find it hard at the end to take big knockouts.
Well, they both did really well. They should both be super proud of themselves.
So amazing initiative.
And Gabrielle had an amazing season.
And take the title.
Gabrielle, commiserations. You came so close and so far. What a phenomenal season, though. We can't doubt that he's been...
Yes, 4 energy with Joltik is crazy good with Pikachu's EX. Pikachu EX seems very scary.
Yes, we've seen him get fortunate.
Very, very scary. Also, I have another lollipop.
It wasn't your day today,
because I have a sweet tooth.
Back in the Masters division and be a huge threat.
Iron Hands 2, you're right, Len.
You guys were behind it the whole
now
way.
For Masters, I know. I know.
A missed piece would have meant the other player raising ahead, but it was...
I agree. Gabrielle definitely has a future in the Masters realm of it all. I completely agree. When I'm, let's manifest, everyone. Let's manifest together. When I'm co-streaming again next year, and y'all are here with me, we're gonna see Gabrielle in the Masters final.
Quick note on that, Mike. We have Riley, we have Justin.
How about that?
Versus Dragapult Dust Noir. It's been a tale all season, the tug of war between these.
When I'm co-streaming again, we're gonna do it. We're gonna see Gabrielle back, and we're gonna be like, go Gabrielle.
Give it up one more time for Figuan Liao.
Mooncake?
Fu
Yes.
Guanliao. Now, you're here representing China. You were called an underdog. Did you know
That Pikachu
that this
EX
is
was
how this
scary.
match was gonna go?
It was so scary, Mega
先
Man.
恭喜你一下，你是代表那个中国去比赛，然后我们还没有认识你，你
Definitely, Doc.
有没有觉得你会成为
Also,
那
welcome
个
back.
世界冠军呢？
就是因为第2次参加世界大赛嘛，感觉就是挺不容易的拿到冠军，然后来
That was
天
an
也没有
amazing
想过
deck.
能拿到世界冠军，就觉得自己一开始就目标是打进Day 2。
Yeah, he says it's not easy coming here, and he never thought about being world champion.
Well, now you are the world champion, so how do you
Yay,
feel in this moment?
所以你现在感觉如何？
我感觉挺开心的，就是因为毕竟拿了冠军哦。
Yeah, he's very happy because yes, it is first place.
I would be happy too, and I know a lot of people here are happy for you as well. Is there anything that you want to say to the crowd or to anyone at home?
你有没有谁想感谢呢？
我首先要感谢我父母嘛，因为他们
Miss
特别支持
Tadian
我。然后我还要感谢我们 VG 战队，然后他们的大哥哥他们都会跟我打牌，然后还要感谢我的那些朋友啊，比如说什么9区、白 Chester， 很多人他们都会跟我打牌，然后对，然后还要感谢所有人。
Yeah, there's a lot of people, but yeah, mainly his mom and the league that he plays at, and there's a lot of friends that who he practiced with, who helped him all along the way. So thank you.
Well, congratulations again to your world champion, Fu Guanliao. You can leave the stage to celebrate. Thank you so much.
Yay, Faguan! That was so fun!
And with that, it is time for your Pokemon
Rana's
trading card
host is
game
insane.
Masters Final.
You have a good deck, but that's only.
All right, I'm gonna BRB. I need to GPG again. I've literally been consuming so much water. So I'll be right back. But GG's Faguan. Gabrielle, we'll see you next year in the Masters final. I know, Masters gets a video is so rude. They did so well. They have a huge future ahead of them. And it makes sense. Like, the Zoroark deck, it seems like what y'all were saying is that it was very... I think it was Umbreon. Umbreon, I think you said that it took... You were surprised it went so long. So... And it went so far. And it seemed like Gabrielle just could not beat out the Joltik box deck. All right, friends, I'm gonna BRB super quickly. Enjoy the beginning of this. Yippee!
Welcome your competitor from Canada. Let's hear it for Riley McKay. Come join us, Riley. Luckily, we have just a few moments with both of you before the match, so I just wanted to ask you a couple questions. Come on close to me. Come close to me. Now, I heard you had been practicing together before this. Can you tell me about that? How did it go?
So basically, we practiced on like Tuesday night at on one of our hotels, and we practiced the matchup, and I was able to make some edits to my deck thanks to my testing against Riley.
That's exciting. Riley, are you confident against those changes?
I don't think the changes are super important into my deck. I think they're just good for his deck in general. And I've already beaten that deck, so if things go right, I can do well.
We're very excited to see how this goes. Thanks for the insight, both of you. We're going to let you take your seats, and we're going to get right into this match. Casters, take us away.
Thank you so much, Anna. Everybody, Pokemon trading card game is not just about the cards. It is not just about the decks. It is about the legacy. And right now on this stage, the biggest Pokemon stage that we see, 2 trainers sit at the peak of our Masters division. They've battled fiercely through the competition. They are now.
Did I miss trash talk? I like trash talk.
Taking down these rivals.
What happened?
And one prize remains, and it is eternal. The title of world.
Is she retiring
champion.
this year?
Everybody in the crowd right now.
Wait, she's like kind of iconic. I even know her, even though I don't really follow TCG.
History. You are a part of this match. Let's give it up for our Masters Final.
Yippee! What were they saying?
Of course, here
shoot.
on the casting desk right now, Shelby Boo joined.
Well,
with
we know
Kyle
what happened.
Singlehouse. You just saw that bracket. You've heard.
We
from
know
all
what
players.
happened
They're sitting
with
down. The lights are
Zeta,
bright.
because they were
This
talking
is
trash.
the setup here, Kyle. Are you ready
Thank
for
you,
this
Destiny
match?
Kai, because they were talking trash.
To cast
And
the
they
World
lost,
Championships.
so
It does
we'll
not
see.
get much better than this. 2 incredible
Little summary.
players, 2 amazing
They practiced
decks.
in the hotel together,
Which
and one of
player
them
will
went,
come out on
I beat the
top?
deck before,
We've got
and now my deck's
Justin
better.
Neudorf sitting on our
Holy
left.
crap.
He is
Oh
challenging
my
Riley McKay, who
God.
was just at the NAIC finals table. And he has some pretty solid results for his own. We saw in London 2022.
Oh my God,
a top
they
8
look
in
like-
the senior division.
maybe
Followed
I'm
that up in
old, but they look
2024 with
so
another
young.
top 8, just barely missing
yes, I'm old.
on that auto invite both times. And then he's told he's going to the Masters division. And what does he do with that? He takes his favorite deck all the way to the final table.
Yeah, basically Umbreon.
We've talked about there are so many incredible
Thank you,
seniors
Destiny
players
Kai, I
that move into the
appreciate you.
Masters division, but Justin should have been way more on our radars here, Kyle, because look, he's sitting at this table right now, facing off against, of course, Riley McKay, who has also been a little bit on the back burner this season too, up until NAIC, and now it just feels like that NAIC final position was his destiny for him now to meet us here at this table in the Masters final at the World Championships. There's
know,
so much
Bex,
on the
I
line
know.
for
Are
both
we
of these
old?
players, but they're gonna keep it nice and clean here between the play. You heard from them already. They've already play tested here for the World Championships up until this point.
Okay,
There's been a
damage
couple of
control are
tweaks
10
in the
damage.
decks, but is that gonna make a difference in
Old
this
is the
matchup?
goal.
I do
True.
want to say here, Riley had some difficult matches against Dragapult in former.
So we're seeing
matches
another
in this
Dragapult
tournament up
dex,
until this
correct?
point.
Thank
No
you for the
one is
follow.
counting
Welcome
either
in.
Of these decks out.
Yeah, this is going to be an excellent match between these 2 players. Yes, we heard that Riley is
Oh.
fairly confident as he's played against this deck before, up against
Gotcha.
Justin himself, and knows that Justin has made some of those changes. There is a second copy of Hilda
Yeah,
to help
it
with
makes sense
assisting
why
with
we're
finding
seeing it
those
again, and
evolutions.
we've seen
Maybe
it
something as impactful
2
as
times
that new
today.
upper energy that we've seen. But we've seen some excellent play from Riley. He knows what he's up against. He had the pass herd
You attach the
around
energy to a
the
Pokemon
world
this way,
in
put 2
top
damage
4 of
counters
NAIC
on that Pokemon.
against
You can
Tor
use this
Reklev,
ability
and he brought
on a
some
Pokemon that
amazing
would be
play
knocked out.
into
Okay.
the finals where he came up just short to Isaiah Bradner. But maybe this is his moment.
Yeah, maybe that was all leading up to here for Riley McKay. We're gonna have to see how this goes down between these players, but these 2 decks are absolute titans of our format. These players know these decks well, and these are clean lists too. I mean, there's no gimmicks in them. There is just pure skill sitting behind these decks, piloted by these 2 players. They are truly at the top of our Masters division here in 2025. And these are polarizing decks. I mean, there's tons of you out in the crowd, I'm sure, that have either piloted or gone against Gardevoir, have piloted or gone against Dragapult. Many different lists, many different flavors, but this is what has made it to the top.
Yeah, we've seen Gardevoir reigning supreme. It's done so well at so many major events. But maybe this is the time for Dragapult to take over the crown. We'll have to see which one of these decks will do just that. And we may just be in for a 3-game
Okay,
set.
sorry.
Oh,
I was
so,
getting
Kyle.
pings
It's always
from
been so exciting here,
the
and
Pokemon
how much more
staff. I was
exciting
making
could it
sure
get
I
in
was
a
okay.
giant Pokemon
All right.
for
Sorry,
both of these
friends.
trainers. You're
I was
gonna
making
see
sure I didn't
these
have to do anything.
animations on our floor here, so you can follow along with our match as well. I mean, this is just such a cool experience.
Paige, We are finally at the
Players
Masters
calling
of
those opening
TCG.
hands, something so
Welcome.
important as you think about this all throughout the night, all throughout the tournaments. What will that hand look like? Maybe a buddy
Destiny Kai redo.
Let's hope so. I like to feed my Pokemon here. They be eating. Yeah, I mean,
The
that is, of
juniors
course,
were
one of
adorable.
the major setup cards in our format.
The juniors
at
were
the
so
moment,
cute.
But there is going to be a lot more than just the setups between these players. There are cards that
Monkey
do
Dory ability.
change the pace of this
Once
match.
during
What the
your
Pokemon TCG is,
turn,
it always
if this
comes down
Pokemon
to
has
these
any
big,
darkness energy
pivotal
attack,
moments that
you may
might
move
just
up
be
to
small
3 damage
decisions.
counters
Like,
from
for
one of your
example,
Pokemon to
taking
one
a
of your
quick pass.
Pokemon's Pokemon.
You know, it might just come down to that. But all
To one of
of
your
those decisions
opponent's
are
Pokemon.
well thought out by these
I
players.
read
mean,
Pokemon
their
Pokemon.
minds are like none other in this game, and to get to this point now is just incredible. So you know, both these players
The
are
other
competing
contender
at
for
the top
strongest
of their
decks is
game.
Gardevoir.
They're ready for this
It
Masters
leverages
Finals.
a
They're gonna get
powerful
set up, and we'll
ability
see how those intricate decisions
to put out
come
strong
into
single
play in
prizes
this match.
attackers.
Yeah, there's
It
so
gives
much to think
dragon
about
type
since
a
obviously
weakness,
for both
which they
players,
can't
it
normally
has a different approach
have
for
because
you.
of
For Riley's
Lily's
taking that deep breath,
Clefairy.
that composure,
Okay,
trying to
so this could be a
redeem
very
that for yourself. As you
interesting
know,
match.
this is
Also,
going
High
to be
Flame, welcome
a
back.
long battle. You have a great competitor against you who has been to this stage before.
Okay, so
Top
it can
eight.
get
This
really,
is the
really
third
big.
time now in
As often
what,
as you like
3
during your
years for
turn, you
him
may
to come back and do
attach
this again.
a basic
So maybe Worlds is
energy
just
card
Justin's
from your
tournament.
discard pile to
Exactly.
one
I mean,
of your
he's been training since he was very
psychic
young
Pokemon.
here, but I do want to say,
If you attach
Kyle,
energy to a
you know,
Pokemon
Riley
in
used
this
to be the
way,
Ramadan
put
gamer.
two damage
Of
counters on
course
that
he was.
Pokemon. You can't
So
have
even
this
though
ability on a
he's
Pokemon
playing
that
my
would be
arch
knocked out.
nemesis,
Okay.
Gardevoir, I still find myself rooting here for Riley McKay.
I know, right,
but
Sal? I was like, wait,
now
that
it's
doesn't
gonna be
sound
Gardevoir
right.
In his hands, maybe this is going to earn him
That
the
doesn't
World
sound right at
Champion
all.
title, or Justin will stand in the way of that. Both these players have been playing these decks throughout the season.
All right.
We're going to see the prize cards. Hopefully nothing too detrimental here. But oh my gosh, can we just stop seeing these evolution lines in the prize cards for our players?
Yeah, we've seen this already before in the earlier divisions, multiple Dracloak prized, and it's happening once more. There is a Curly on the other side, that copy of Fluttermane in the prize cards there as well. But I'm not feeling
Yeah,
great
that's
for
rough,
Justin on
I
that.
feel like.
I'll tell you what, Kyle, I think it's better than maybe free Dragapult EX, though.
Yeah.
They
I'll
usually
take that, I'll
combine it
take
with
that.
He's come back from worse.
Both Pokemon
He
do
has
that damage
beat
based
the
on how many
odds,
damage
as
counters
we
they
saw
have on
in our
them.
former matchups with Justin. So if he can do it
Okay.
again, or
That's
if
what
if anyone's
Lily's
gonna do it,
Clefairy is.
it's gonna
Thank
be
you.
him here.
Thank
so
you.
We'll see.
Thank you,
We're
friends.
getting that fist bump here. We're kicking off our trading card game, Masters Finals. Let's hear
Crazy
it for
stuff
the
is
crowd.
happening, Umbreon. Also, the poll is up. Everyone, thank Destiny Kai for that.
Look at that, Kyle. We're eating.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly where you want to be. Maybe not the coin flip you desire.
poll is up,
but
everyone.
You're going first, and you have that buddy popping to get
I
things
don't
rolling.
know.
Unfortunately, you're rolling right into
I'm
bad
gonna
news
vote
Bears
for
town.
them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. We're gonna see
Yippee!
shuffle
Who's
through here to
excited
get these
for
basic
this?
Pokemon out. But you see right now, Justin is shuffling all these Pokemon to keep track of what is in the prize cards, a major component of the Pokemon trading card game, and he's jotting them down. It's not going to be 3 Dragapult EX this time around, but a couple of those Dracloaks, and that card is so key here for Justin to be able to draw into cards and carry out his future plans in this match. And I'll tell you what, you don't want to be missing any cards. You don't want to be missing any piece of your setup here in such a consequential match where really the margins are razor thin.
Yeah, this might be a situation for Justin where
Canadian
typically you do have a little
Canadian
additional
rage.
time to set
Look,
up your Dreepies,
there's a
establish
Canadian in
your
chat.
Dracloaks,
Hi,
and draw through your deck as you're
Sanjay.
sitting behind
It's the US
the
versus
Itchy Pollen
Canada
of Badoo.
right now,
But now
Sanjay.
you only have 2 of those resources to draw into. So do you take a little bit of a different approach?
Was it
Maybe
paused?
focus a bit
Okay,
on
sorry
your
about that,
line
friends.
like the
That's my
Dust Bowl
fault.
here.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what
I'm just gonna refresh quickly.
decisions come out to be here. The Badoo and the Dreepy coming from this Buddy Poffin. They're taking a nice little lunch break here, but not for long.
All
as
right.
they help out this match. The
Masters
Badoo
game
here,
1.
For everyone joining us that maybe isn't into the trading card game, this card has reigned supreme
Wait,
here.
do we have a
in
lot of
our
Canadians
format.
in chat?
It's just a cute little pollen guy, and he locks down all
Buddy
of your
Puffin.
items. And
Item search
that's all
your
very
deck
fun
up
in
to
the
2
trading
basic
card
Pokemon
game.
with 70
Sometimes 10
HP.
damage does add up as well. You have just 30 hit points. points.
Then
but
shuffle
that
your
free
deck again.
retreat
Okay.
has been pivotal. Attacking
Badoo!
for free.
Oh my
buying
God,
time
Badoo's
so
back!
You can accelerate energies once at a time from your hand, but honestly, it's enough. You set up your cloak.
Yeah, Wolfie won the
eventually
entire
Dragon Ball
thing.
comes out,
Wolfie came
and
back
it
in
is one of the
TCG and
best
won the entire
attacks we
thing.
have seen.
Phantom dive on the Dragapult EX.
Welcome back,
One of the
Ewald.
best attacks in the game, of course, facing off against Gardevoir. That is one of the best decks in the game as well. But this move right here.
So he has Badoo and Dragapult?
That you also get 6
Wait, I feel like
damage
that's
counters
big brain
to spread
energy.
onto your opponent's field as well, and that is how you set up these multi-prize knockout turns. I mean, it is just so cool to see in action. But Riley has the tools in his deck to be able to move around that. Monkey Dory, as we see in the active position right now, that ability, Adrenabrain, if it has a dark energy attached, it can start moving those damage counters back over to Justin's field. So you have a way to heal your Pokemon, get that damage away, and start outlasting
Badoo
your
will get to
opponent.
stop
That's just one
Ralts,
of the
Rare
ways
Candy.
that this deck
Oh,
comes in
oh
handy,
shoot.
to kind of
That would be, I can't wait to
Yeah,
see that
spreading
play.
that
I'm
damage
very
around,
excited to see that play.
Avoiding some of those knockouts and then making sure to combine that into a big combo turn. If you can remove potentially 2 Dracloak from play at the same time, target down lines
That's
of
how
the Duskull
Dragapult
so that you
keeps the
don't
game
have
slow,
to deal with
so
the
it can
impacts
set
of
up,
Curse
but
Blast.
Gardevoir
It
doesn't
can be
care
very
about
pivotal
Badoo
for your
because it can
strategy.
move through its deck
And
without
look
items.
at this.
Okay.
Arvin here.
So
a
it's just, like,
major part of that
effortlessly
strategy
moving
that you're
through.
talking about, Kyle.
Essentially.
Seeking out a tool card and an item card, but there's something a little bit different about that item card that y'all
Let's go,
are
Miss
seeing.
Tadian.
It is bright pink, and that's because it's an ace pack. You can only have one of these in your deck, and it is because of the
Ooh,
sheer
secret box.
power
I like that. I like the
behind
color
them.
of the
What
card.
does this
It's
one
hot
do,
pink.
Kyle? What's in the box?
That's my
The secret
commentary.
box. It could be anything. It could even be a box. It's got so many different ways to help you, especially in the early stages here. You can search out that supporter. You can search out that stadium card.
And
you get
shuffle
the
it out.
item
Gotcha,
going with
okay.
it. You have the tool. You have everything to help out here. And it's exactly what you need. Just fill your board, find the Ralts and other pieces so eventually you can evolve them here.
Yeah, I mean, one way to evolve those evolutions is a technical machine. You do see one of the machines on the field right
Secret-
now.
okay, that's secret
We don't just
box.
have boxes, we got fire mixtapes here in the Pokemon TCG too. You chuck them on your Pokemon, they can
Most
do a
people
special
don't even
move.
have stage 1
that one is
Pokemon.
the Devolution that you're seeing, but in hand
They
is a
use
technical machine
Rare Candy to
evolution,
skip
and
now
that is
because of
gonna,
Badoo. People
play into
are
the strategy
including
for
more stage
Riley
1s in
to
their
get
decks so they
into
don't
some
get
of these
stuck.
evolution
Yeah, that makes a
Pokemon
lot
and
of sense.
accelerate the strategy or just the overall board state.
Search
But
your deck.
I will
Okay,
mention,
that's secret box.
Justin
Very
also plays
interesting.
some stadium
It
cards
seemed
that
like
could
the
potentially
way the commentators
counter
were talking,
those
it
tool
seemed
cards
like a
down
more
the
rare
line. Of
card
course,
to
there's other
have.
tool cards in the list for Riley McKay too, and the Bravery cards.
All right.
That is definitely one of the most
Chat
important pieces
predicted
here.
game
Not
1 for
only
Riley.
with the secret box, do you find
Is it 'cause I
great
have a lot of
resources,
Canadians
but
in
you can
chat?
also place them in the discard pile. The early discard of Psychic Energies, I cannot speak to that enough. Against Itchy Pollen, it can be so hard to find the energies and then throw them away. To already see 2 in the discard, that means there's potential for some fireworks here pretty soon.
Exactly.
Okay,
Like,
you can only
what
play
we want
one
to
ace
see
spec
here,
card in your.
that
Okay,
Psychic
so
Embrace
that's why
ability on
they are making a
Gardevoir
big deal
EX.
out of it.
It takes those energies
Just
right out of
limited
the
card
discard
type,
pile,
okay.
accelerates them
Thank
to the
you.
field. It's one of the
Thank
reasons
you,
this
friends.
deck is so strong, but you have to get them in the discard pile first.
So people
seeing
use
that here
TM
from Riley
Evolution to go
with the
around
secret
Badoo
box
as well.
is huge.
Okay.
Of course, a Monkey Dory joining them as well. And then
Badoo's
we get
scary,
one of
but
each of
not
these
that
items
scary if you
out
have the
of
right cards.
Deck here, Artisan being the stadium. We saw Professor's research.
Okay,
here
I
for
remember
Riley,
Unfair
and now
Stamp
we're
from
seeing
last
the
time.
Waltz
Even
come
Prime
down.
Catcher, I feel like we've
Yeah, this
seen all
is
3 of
the,
them now.
Way you can play Buddy Buddy Poffin, I suppose. It
Buddy Buddy
kind of lines
Poffin?
up like
I love
that.
how he
It's
said
Artisan in
Poffin.
combination with Nest Ball. It's not as cute, but it does the job. Dark Energy for Monkey Dory, along with Team
Yeah, right,
Evolution.
Destiny
That's
Kai?
still Kirlia.
Ooh, baby, well, we like to see it here that Curly is one step closer to getting into Gardevoir.
Actually, that's single Kirlia. That's a little bit of a problem.
Oh my gosh, yeah, one of those Curliads at the bottom of the prize cards here for Riley, and just searching through, making sure in the deck, that's going to be it, and that's huge news there for Justin. That is information that
That's
he now
insane,
has.
Umbreon.
One of those Curlia
That's wild.
is in the prize cards. So Riley's going to end that turn. Thanks to that TM Evolution, it does discard.
Okay.
Now we're back over to Justin.
Yeah, a bit
All
of
right,
information
Justin's
for
turn
Justin
now.
to work with. Seeing that alone Kirlia means you could
How are
target
you?
down
How's
this
that going,
Pokemon
Bex?
once you get a setup and maybe avoid seeing
And then
Gardevoir
player
for
shuffles their
a
decks.
long time.
Pokemon EX,
Even a few
Pokemon
turns can be
V.
pivotal
Okay,
in this
have
matchup as
rule
energies don't
boxes,
stick
okay.
around too long once that card's gone.
Well, here's one
I
other
wish they would
Pokemon
show
as
off the
well.
prize
There's
cards
Ultra
every
Ball here
now and
into
again,
one
like
of the
maybe at
Dracloaks
the
that we
start.
still
Yeah,
have
I
access
agree.
to,
Just so
which
we
is nice.
remember,
Of
or
course, we were
I
talking
don't know
about
where you would
Recon
have it on
Directive.
here, but
allows
just to
you,
have it somewhere
to
on
look
here.
at the top two cards in your deck, and then you get to keep one to your hand, the other goes to the bottom. It's a fantastic way to draw cards, get into more items. We see the Duskull coming down off of that Artisan as well. Stadiums in the TCG can be used between both players. We're here in a stadium now, they're at Artisan right now, and it's getting those Pokemon out of the deck onto the field. Let's talk about this matchup and the board states we're currently seeing, Kyle. What do you think?
Okay.
Which
Oh, the
way is
Duskull
momentum swinging,
card
do
is
you
back,
think, from what
everyone.
we've seen so far?
Our favorite
the prize
card.
cards are intimidating, but I'm
Our
pretty
favorite card.
comfortable with Justin's side of the board here. If he has a good draw off of this Iono specifically, you fill up with the Recon Directive. You might see an attack here if you'd like to get some damage on board. It's difficult with a Munkidori staring you down, but we could see a Dragapult attacking with a Dusclops, trying to remove multiple pieces of this Gardevoir line here.
Right, so you have to sort of outpace your opponent if you can. You have to make those big moves, not fall behind, and continue to keep up the pressure. And honestly, Justin is doing that just fine here. The Iono from Justin, both players shuffled up their hands, so now whatever Riley had, it's gone. It's shuffled up, put at the bottom of the deck, and both of them draw cards up to the prize cards represented on both their boards. So 6 new cards. From that, we saw the Buddy Buddy Poffin found for Justin. That's what's getting him all of these Pokemon out on the field. And I'm just saying,
Remember.
Kyle, when Justin is going with a board like this, he seems
Duskull Evolution likes to
unstoppable.
KO
it's
itself and
lining up
drop
pretty
damage.
nice. You see
I
the Buddy
know.
Buddy,
I
looking
just
for a little
really
more help.
like
Yeah,
it.
there's
It's a
lot of
pretty
great tools
card.
when you already have a setup.
It's a dangerous
You see
card, but
an
it's a
energy to
pretty
go along
card.
with a Dragapult to go along with Boss's Orders and Iono now.
Oh, that's awesome,
You don't
Bex. I'm
have
so
Dracloak set up.
happy.
You need to protect this Pokemon. Run as fast as you can to Badoo and save yourself from the items.
Run, hide behind the 3-inch tall Badoo. Hey, it
3-inch
works somehow.
tall
in the
Badoo is
TCG. We have the
insane.
HP Pollen. There's no energy attachment needed to get that move across. 10 damage flying over to Riley's side of the field, but more importantly, item cards are locked down for Riley. Anything with the item at the top left corner of the card cannot be used at this moment. in time. That's gonna slow things down.
After
But
the
Gardevoir
speeches and
EX
award
is now being
ceremony,
evolved
we're going to do
into
our
a
second to
Psychic
last
Embrace
giveaway
is
of the
online.
night.
Yeah, this is pretty safe to at least see that there's no Boss's Orders on the other side from Riley. This deck does not play that.
Ewald, what
But
a-
there is
what
another
a-
way. The Scream Tail. We have 2 Psychic Energies sitting in the
What
discard
a-
pile. A
what a
damage counter
reason.
on the Munkidori. If you push that damage counter
Oh,
over
it's
to
out.
Mr. Cloak here,
Crap.
you could potentially knock this
Also,
out in
I like the
combination
Scream
with
Tail.
the Scream Tail. It all lines up.
This is our
This
first time
Scream
seeing
Tail
Scream
is
Tail, right?
Absolutely nuts in this. Here's Psychic Embrace, allowing for that 2 energy attachment here. For each damage counter, 20 damage is able to be dealt.
Yeah, Dan
anywhere
was one of the
for
giveaway
Riley, and
winners
that is
yesterday.
huge here. You want to eliminate those liabilities that could be coming back at you, and that is going to be so
Scream Tail goes,
bad there for Justin.
Yeah, just contemplating which damage you'd like to move.
I don't know.
You
Is he running 2
have some
Scream
on the
Tails?
Tail, you
Chat?
Nah, you can't really mess with that. So, but 1 damage counter from the Munkidori is nice to see because you can move the
This
rest
attack
of those
does
later
20
on,
damage to
especially
one of
if
your
you're targeting down
opponent's
a second
Pokemon for
Dracloak
each
next
damage
turn.
counter on this
Big
Pokemon.
brain
Don't
moves
apply
there
weakness
for
and
Riley, and it's
resistance
gonna
for
net him the first prize card here in
Oh!
the Masters Finals Game 1 between these players. So the momentum has been swinging both ways back and forth, but you just see why Gardevoir EX
Wow.
honestly is such a pain. It has
Okay.
these Pokemon that are single prize attackers that can do so much damage.
So Riley's
and
ahead
they're
by 1, not
accelerated
bad.
Pretty much for free by the Gardevoir EX ability. I mean, it is just dirty. But over on Justin's side, we have another Dracloak. We're doing something.
Right, Flame?
Yes, we're going to see 2 cards and take one of them. Recon Directive to help
Okay,
a little
that makes
more.
sense.
Looking for maybe
Ultimate.
a card like Dusclops. If you see this Pokemon, you could use Curse Blast.
That makes a lot of sense on
remove
Brianna.
the
Okay,
Scream
okay,
Tail
okay.
in the active.
My gosh,
and then
there's so
maybe
much
hold on to this
strategy
Dracloak
to all
under
of this.
item lock
I'm going to
once
have
more.
so many wrinkles by
I
the
saw
end
one of those
in my
ghosty
brain.
boys, but it was the Dusknoir, not the Dusclops this time around. That is the Recon Directive there for Justin. Usually you want to have a bunch
Dusclops?
of these out, but we already know That's unfortunate.
Is this
Dusknoir?
Is this the time? Is it time for the Hilda?
Oh.
Thanks for the help, Riley. This is going to work out just fine.
Let's
Yep.
go, the Hilda that was added. Riley said, nah, nobody cares about this Hilda, but look
Yes,
at this.
Sublime.
It is finding
It went back
Justin
to
now what
smooth.
he
Now it's
needs
getting more
here
wrinkles.
in the evolution Pokemon and the energy.
They got
But
very
not just
excited
any
over the
regular
Hilda.
energy. Look at that. We're talking about pink cards. That is one that you want to see as a Dragapult player.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah, the
Neo
Hilda.
Upper
That would make
Energy,
sense
those
why they
stage
got
2
excited.
Pokemon. It's a double rainbow effect,
Okay.
which will handle
Oh!
all of the counts that you need to deal 200
The
damage.
upper energy.
60 to the bench and damage counters. And look at this, going with
Did
the
you
strategy,
really,
it's a
Doc?
little safer, but also gives you a chance. You see the Dracloak added to the hand.
What
Maybe
does the
find
Neo
Dusclops
upper
as
energy
well,
do again?
And you hit double.
Well, let's hit another card, too, here. Let's see.
Oh!
Oh, was that 2 Professor's Research there, Kyle?
That's not much of a choice.
Nope, not at all. Easy choice, I guess. And for Justin, netting that card to hand off that second Recon Directive. Dragapult EX already in the hands here, but Badoo still
It's just-
remaining
okay,
inactive.
that
He's
is
going to
also
decide
a
where he
specs
goes
card.
from here.
Yep. Still, you've established
Wow,
what you
that's
needed to.
crazy.
Double Dracloak
Okay,
means
so
at
that's a-
least
it's a
one of these
wild card
Pokemon
to have.
will stick around for the next turn. Dragapult and Neo Upper waiting for you. Slow things down. There's only
That's
so
a
many
wild
energy
card
in
to
play.
have,
We
and
see
very
4
dangerous
right
card
now,
to
but
have, too.
None in the discard pile. So Psychic Embrace not helping if the energy isn't there. Earthen Vessel's not doing nothing.
If Neo
Yes,
upper energy is on
exactly.
anything but stage
Earthen
2
Vessel,
Pokemon, it
the
only
item
provides one
card,
colorless.
unable
Okay.
to be utilized. Justin deciding what to do here and is opting to continue with this Badoo strategy. 1 damage counter going onto this Gardevoir EX. Itchy Pollen is active. Item cards are gone still for Riley. But let's see if this hand is
Found the
anything else.
Psychic Energy?
Wow, off the top.
Oh!
back. Sheesh, Riley.
Okay.
Wow.
Psychic Energy
Riley!
not only means retreating,
Riley's
it
coming in
means
hot,
after the retreat,
everyone.
There's an energy in the discard pile. for
Riley
Psychic
is
Embrace.
coming in
You
hot.
place that on the Monkey Dory. The damage is there. You can push that onto the Badoo if you want to knock that out. You could line up
Yeah,
all
he has a
sorts
lot of
things,
different options he
but
can
I do
do.
want to knock out your Cloak here for sure.
Yes, exactly. Limit your opponent as much as possible. We see the retreat here. Both those energy
Yep.
are going to go
Very,
into the
very.
discard pile, but not for long, as you said,
Hi,
Kyle.
Screamtail.
I mean, this deck is just so strong here. Screamtail, of course, being promoted into the active position as well. Still has some damage on it there, but that damage just powers
Guardy
it up.
is
It
out.
looks so cute, but it is scary here for TCG players.
Monkey Dory now, considerations. Maybe it's just that one count.
It is
there
the
again.
top deck
It worked well
magic.
last time, but you know you're staring down a problem. The Hilda was played. The cards are sitting there in hand. You will be dealing with Dragon
Mods,
Ball
can
next
we
turn.
ban Ewald?
We're deciding
That was a
where
very
to put
dad
this damage.
joke
Now here
energy.
from the Adrena Brain on the
Ewald.
Monkey Dory. It's flinging damage around. That's what these little Monkey Dory do best, apparently. And now 2 damages onto this Dreepy. That's currently
Thank you,
making
Doc.
it 50
Okay.
HP left. Duskull being wiped off the field.
I
That's
love
a
how
choice.
she
What do
said
you think about that,
Duskull.
Kyle?
Yeah, this is actually pretty interesting as we can see this incredible setup we have here in the
Oh!
arena. Once that Duskull
Good job,
falls,
Riley.
Double Dusclops is not nearly
Can we get some hype in
as
chat for
prominent.
our
You can't
Canadian
do it.
friend Riley?
So when you target down this
He's a
Pokemon
friend
who
now,
bosses
everyone. He's a
orders,
friend of the
and you add
channel.
a 50 and another 50, you can take this Pokemon right off the board, but it's not the case anymore. 300 damage, not available.
Yeah, hype for
Protect
Justin,
the
too.
Gardevoir EX at all costs seems to be the mission so far here. Eliminating one of those Duskull is a part of that process. So that is what Riley's
We have some
gonna choose
Justin
to do.
fans
Of
in
course,
chat,
that's
everyone.
Another prize card taken for Riley, going down to 4 prize cards left to take in order to win.
I mean,
this
everyone I
match so
root
far,
for
but
seems
it's Justin's
to
time
not
now.
do well,
You
so
see
maybe
the
I shouldn't
evolution
be
into
so
this
vocal about
Dragapult
who I'm
EX.
rooting for.
Neo upper energy coming down as well to count for that energy needed for the Phantom Dive. So we're set up here. Let's see what we can do with the rest of this hand. We still have Supporter for the turn as well.
I mean, this is a Pokemon that has 320 hit points. It's ready to attack in. The back half of your attack will knock out a Screamtail if you use Boss's orders. So do you want to target down a Pokemon like Monkey Dory in this spot? We know how important it can be to your strategy of pushing that damage
Otter,
over and making the numbers work
Have a
perfectly for you.
wonderful
I love
dinner,
that.
Otter.
Take out the thing that's
Thank you
healing
so much for
everything
being
and putting it
here.
back on
Welcome
your
to the
field. I
world
mean,
of
that sounds like a
TCG.
pretty good
Something I
strategy to
am
me.
learning
Recon
right
Directive,
now.
netting us a
Sending you
card
so much
here,
love. Everyone go
Iono,
follow
and the
Otter.
Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher is going to go to the hands.
Yeah, with Night Stretcher, that just speaks to what Riley was thinking of with the Duskull down now. That option is not there. Double Curse Blast taking out a Gardevoir, not in the cards this
Jesse
turn.
Kai, did this inspire
But
you
at
to
least
do
the
that?
Duskull's being re-supported here onto the bench from that Night Stretcher, taking it out of the discard pile and reapplied.
I was
Here we
wondering
go.
that, Miss
We're
Tadian.
seeing
I was
Justin
nervous to
gust
ask.
up this Gardevoir EX into the active position from that supporter in the boss's orders.
You can see how close Justin
I was
is
nervous
right
to
now. With
ask
the
about
lack of
that.
Kirlia, a Hawlucha down, placing 10 damage on that Ralts, and then attacking through with the Dragapult would do so
Oh, you're gonna be
much
just
for him.
collecting.
He's setting it up
That's-
again.
that's
There's
so
only
neat.
one Psychic Energy in the discard pile. If Riley doesn't have a way to retrieve this Pokemon, he can take a triple knockout, taking out the
Vexing Hydrate, I need
Gardevoir
that.
for 2 prize cards, the Ralts for 1, and then he has nothing to work with on the other side.
Exactly.
All right.
It's just a ticking time counter at this point
Mm-hmm.
here for Riley, and he's working through that scenario here.
There's so many
Look at
big
that, the
brain
Kirlia
plays
was
going
down
on
off the
right
prizes,
now.
So has the evolution and will disrupt the hand with Iono.
Well, that's going to help out a little bit here. Of course,
He'll
Riley's
still
going to take
accept
less
you.
cards off this Iona draw than Justin is, but maybe we need some different cards in the hand.
The championships are going well, Jay. We're on the Masters
along with a
final
Dusknoir
right now
would
of
lead to
TCG.
the exact same situation. It's just the Curse Blasts are a little bit stronger this time around.
A little bit stronger indeed. What do we
He
find,
found-
Kyle?
Energy, what else is going on there? There's the Lily's Clefairy, so you have answers
Lily's
for the
Clefairy,
Dragapult
what
later,
y'all were
but
talking about.
Can you move here? There's a Psychic in the discard still.
Yeah, one Psychic, I believe, so far. The other one's Dark. You can only
Oh,
accelerate
do
the
they? That's
Psychic energy.
awesome.
One coming down onto the Gardevoir EX from the
How am I
hand.
feeling?
It's moving, which is
We're
exactly
here.
where he needed to be.
We're
On
doing
4 cards, it
amazing.
was a big risk, but he
I'm doing
did
good,
find
Jay. I'm
that.
doing good.
But
Blue, thank you
now,
for
where do
lurking. I
go?
appreciate
Screamtail has
you.
been your friend for a long
I love you so
time.
much.
Maybe Thanks
Thanks so
it
much
takes
for
another great
again,
prize card for
for
you.
bringing over your
You
community.
could take down a card like Dusclops, which we know could lead to a lot of trouble next turn.
That card right to the
Screamtail
right
is going to be
in
the option here
middle
brought
is
into the
a field
active
card.
position.
Oh,
Heavy
okay.
damage, but still taking some names.
Ah,
here.
that makes a lot of
We have
sense.
that
Okay.
damage being placed onto the Dusclops. There from the Monkey Dory.
Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for
Yeah, and you see,
Alexia?
you
Thank
could
you
have
so
moved,
much
well,
for
you
that
moved with
raid.
3
Welcome
there, but
in,
just taking
raiders.
damage
Oh,
off the Gardevoir
hello.
always feels
Welcome
great.
in.
You need to protect this
For those that
Pokemon
don't know me, my
because
name's
you know
Colleen.
it's at
I play
risk
lots of
if all the
Pokemon.
cards line up.
Today
And
we are
Riley
shiny hunting.
moving swiftly
No, we're
through
not.
this opening game. 3 prize
We
cards
usually
down
do
already.
shiny hunting.
And Justin on the back foot once
but
more.
today we are co-streaming. We're an official
Usually you're wanting to
co-streamer for
curse
Worlds.
blast and give your
So
opponent
that's
the
very
prize,
exciting.
but you're doing a ton of
we're
damage.
watching
But
the
look at
Masters
this, Riley's
TCG
able to
final.
just eliminate
We're
these
learning. We're
Dusclops
learning,
before
everyone.
they can even do it themselves
But yeah, welcome
here.
in,
And he's
Raiders. I hope you're all
churning
doing
through
so
these
well.
prize cards.
If you do
Only
not follow
3 left
Alexia,
to
she's
take.
one of
I mean, we
my
were talking
first
about the
besties
margins
here.
being razor thin, and he's barely been hanging on
Please
here, but
go
it's been
drop her a
enough
follow.
to
I would
face off
appreciate it.
against
Alexia,
Justin
what were
so
you up
far.
to
Can
today?
Justin mount a comeback here, though, Kyle?
He's looking for it. He has Monkey Dories, considering how much damage
I've
can
been
be
taking
placed on
as
the
many
other side
breaks
of the
as I
board, but with
can.
only 2 damage counters. Not really targeting something
Taking
like
as
that
many breaks as I
Gardevoir just
can.
yet this turn.
Oh, while I was
You can take out
yapping,
the
Riley
Screamtail.
got
It's
another
not
prize
really
card.
The main issue,
That's
though. How do you
awesome.
go about this?
I mean, there's just so
Yes,
many
Colleen, this
hit
is shiny
points
hunting.
Still there on Riley's
I was
field.
basically shiny
The
hunting in
Gardevoir
VGC
EX
last
been
night.
protected this whole time, thanks to that little monkey supporter on the bench as well. And it is strong. I mean, 310
That's awesome, Alexia.
HP
Seems like
total.
it's
That
going
is
super
brutal.
well. I'm so happy.
Just a few cards to potentially even find in a spot like this. The prize cards haven't moved
Yeah, everyone
for
go follow
Justin,
Alexia.
so
She does a lot of
finding
art.
more resources
Playing a
with
lot of Date
Cloaks
Everything. Does
is not
Sonic,
available.
Minecraft. She's amazing.
Radiant energy
Please go
for
drop
that
her a
Monkey
follow.
Dory, so
I'm
you
so
can
happy
spread
you're enjoying
more
it. Thank you
damage
for the
counters,
raid.
but
Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all
just
doing so
missing
well.
on those really big attacks. 'Cause he was trying to set up for perfection.
Also,
and it's just
Justin
not
needs to
there
start
because
knocking
Riley keeps
out,
finding that little bit of
or
an
start
answer.
getting prize
Right,
cards.
both of these,
I don't know if
players
he
are
is.
working
He
with
seems to be
damage
struggling a
counters.
bit, but he could be
they're
setting up
really
a
good at
big
math
brain play.
apparently
I
as
have
well.
no
So it's gotten
idea.
them to here because they're slinging this damage back and forth, but Justin has just fallen on the back foot in comparison to Riley so far in that strategy. A major component of that, of course, is Dragapult EX.
He's
The
trying, but
Phantom
he has to
Dive
do
is
it
what gives
intelligently.
you the
Okay.
ability to
So he just has like
accelerate
one
that
big
damage over to
brain
your
play
opponent's
after
field,
another,
and we haven't seen it
essentially.
yet. The Badoo strategy has been locking down the cards.
Oh, they changed it about
throwing that
45
in
minutes?
Riley's
Okay,
way, but he's
good to
just
know.
been
Thank
able
you,
to
Ewald.
work around it. And that's not even talking about all the other tricks up his sleeve to come into the Dragapult match in the future turns. But yeah, Riley has just been performing strongly so far in this
Yeah, there's been so many
Trying to
like
find an answer,
TCG
Ultra Ball looking for a
professors,
little more
experts
help
in
here,
chat. If we can get some hype
not
for
that
them,
much
they've
that
been
you can
very
find.
gracious
the damage
and
doesn't
wonderful.
line up for the knockouts that you desire. Finding the space for a Dusclops and
The
the
thing
Volusia,
is,
you
the
can
high
do
level
it, but you're not
Dragapult
taking
may
that big
lag
KO.
behind for a while.
Well, we're gonna
Oh,
see the
okay,
Ultra Ball here
okay.
now
So it
going
could be
back
like a,
into the
it
deck,
could
having to
damage a
make some
big
difficult
blow,
decisions, and
essentially.
what to discard to it. One of those cards being the Jamming Tower.
Oh
Is there a
yeah,
world
you're
where you
right.
can use
You're right,
Dusclops
Umbreon. He
and
does.
the Blood Moon Ursaluna to try to target down something.
Okay,
that's-
okay.
It's a lot to ask for, but with the 240 that you have to reach, maybe there's a world.
Alexia, if you need
Riley
to
would
raid
be
and
down
run,
to two
raid and lark,
prize
do
cards
whatever you need
post
to,
Curse
you need
Blast.
to do after
Boom, you
stream.
gotta
No
win.
worries. Thank you again for trusting your
Potentially.
community.
Boom, you gotta
Everyone,
boom.
enjoy Worlds
Yeah,
with
boom,
us.
there's some
We'll be
sort of
live for like
boom happening,
5 more
and
hours, 4
Justin
more
is
hours
going
at this
through
point.
these options right now. I mean, look, it is difficult here as you see him pacing back and
Yes.
forth between the hands.
They have
the deck.
very, very
Blood Moon
nice.
Ursaluna
That's
is
been
gonna
like
be
one of the cards
option
we've
here
been seeing.
off of the
or
Ultra Ball coming
lavender.
out for Justin.
Best colored cards
Hilda
we've been
finds
seeing.
the energy that you're looking
Yeah,
for.
we still have VGC
You
to
have
go.
the Dusclops.
We have a
There
bit
might
more
be a
to go.
countercatcher to go along with this. This could be bye-bye Gardevoir.
Ooh, well, Hilda, yep, is coming down here.
We're
for
going to
Justin.
closing ceremonies.
See, here we have these cards being
Girl,
shot
let
out
Mike
of the
take
deck,
over.
but
Mike,
Can
you
even
wanna
get
be
there,
here?
though? It's
Yeah.
300. You're just a little short. You'd have
This
to
stuff has
include
been relatively
Monkey
fast.
Dory,
The
and that you
VGC
don't
is
have the
going to take a
energy for it. It's
while.
just-
Yeah.
It's not all there.
yeah, it's just coming up slightly short here. We do have the Dusknoir.
Mike
the
stream?
Luminous Energy is the energy picked
Smile.
off of the Hilda card here, but can Justin put this together? I don't know, Kyle. Oof.
Let
Yeah,
Ron,
the
he's
energies,
sleeping
that's
next to me
just
right now.
really speaking to how important that's been for Riley to find the
No
right
smile.
spot, because
He does not like to be
anytime
on camera.
countercatchers use Gardevoir just bails him out.
You want a Ron stream?
The Dusclops is being evolved from that Duskull on the bench. Now here for
Flame, thank you for the
Justin.
shiny luck.
Ooh, we see the monkey.
Who would you
Dory
like to
coming
give the
down
shiny
with
luck
that
to,
luminous
Justin
energy.
or
That's gonna
Riley?
apply the dark energy needed to unlock that adrenaline brain over on Justin's side of the field.
Okay, so with the math there, you've got 5 damage counters to work with the Dusknoir, 2 from the Monkey Dory, pushing up to 80 on a Gardevoir. You're short.
Yeah, pairing it with the counter catcher, you wish to have a much stronger knockout here, but we're still deciding where to put this damage. Is this a part of the long con here for Justin? Dragapult EX is going to apply that damage. Oh, he just
look at
flashed
that. Lily's Clefairy with the Fairy Zone. That'll be plenty.
Riley
Give the
won?
weakness and take the
Let's go,
knockout.
Riley! Game
He's all
1
trying
win!
to
Let's
set up
go!
the strategy. Maybe lean into that dust.
So how did he end up
Could not
winning?
overcome those prize cards. Doubled your cloak.
Everyone
Moving
deserves a
game
shiny
number
luck.
2.
Fair.
I mean, that was exciting. It really could have gone either way for both
Oh.
of these players here, Kyle. But Riley is going to take it.
Okay.
He didn't catch what
Riley,
just happened.
good job.
Holy Clefairy. We talked
Okay.
about it briefly. That is a card that unlocks a weakness for Dragapult EX. Normally, these dragon types don't have any weakness. I mean, how
That makes
broken
sense.
is
That makes a lot of
Still,
sense. Okay,
Will
all right.
Clefairy applies
1
second
win for
weakness.
Riley. Let's
You
see
know,
if
Riley has the energy
Justin's
there, could take that
did
knockout,
not get the
and
best,
that is pretty epic. Let's take a look
have the
back
best
at this
moments,
match that we just
but he
watched
can still
here
come
in the
back. He
Masters
can still
Finals.
come back.
Yeah, it started off pretty strong for Justin until he looked through his deck, saw the double Dracloak.
He can
was
still
fried,
come back.
but it did not stop him there. He worked
You
through
might.
the Dracloak and started to apply some
Unlimited,
pressure
who did you
with the Itchy
pick?
Pollen. However,
Riley or Justin?
had
Are you
the
gonna wait
answer
to tell us
every
at the
time
end?
A Pokemon was moved by way of boss's orders. Counter catcher. He found the energy.
They seem like they're friends, Destiny Kai. It seems like they're friends.
Place damage over and take the
I know,
perfect
right,
moves up the
Alexia?
board every
You
single
picked
time.
Riley,
Yeah,
okay.
that's exactly what Riley needs
You
to do.
think
He's
so,
able
Dan?
to
You think
execute
Dan,
it
or
despite
excuse me, you think
all
Justin's
of
gonna
the
catch
issues
up?
in the way
We'll
thrown at
see.
him by Justin.
He didn't
It
have the
just
best
kept going. He got the energy
prize.
needed.
He
was
didn't
able
have
to
the best
apply that
luck
pressure,
throughout all of
and
that.
is
He
what
kept
led
picking
to
not the best cards.
consistent taking of these prize cards
The
here.
deck order seemed to really screw with him. You don't know? All right, we'll see. We'll see, Dan.
Out on top here, but I don't want to count out either.
Game 3 would be epic.
They both have
I like Game 3, but you know what? Riley might win it all. And then we'll sing
if
"O
that
Canada."
boom sticks a little
I'll
harder,
attempt
if
to sing "O
Rylan didn't get
Canada"
into
for
the energy
sure.
needed, all of those things could have changed in an instant, Kyle.
Yeah, it
So
is.
Everything is
It
still
is Destiny
not
Kai.
over yet. You cannot count
You want a
Justin
game 4?
out
Okay.
just yet, because
Tell us
he
how that
has the
happens.
skill.
Stop.
He has an extremely powerful deck. We just need to see the Pokemon luck on his side. As
That
well.
is true,
Let's
Dan.
give a
He
big round of
is.
applause
He's
for
really
both of
good
these
with
players
that.
after completing that first match here.
No worries at all, Alexia. Yeah, please take care of
two,
yourself.
but
Thank you
let's
so much for
show 'em
being
some
here.
love.
I love you so much. Ryan, no worries. Thanks so much for being
What a
here.
big crowd here
Appreciate
that we
you. Thanks
have,
for all your
Kyle.
help.
Yeah.
And here in the
Some,
Discord,
t-shirts out of
I
earlier.
appreciate you.
The cannons
Thank you,
were
thank you,
firing,
thank you,
and
thank
so are
you.
our players as they are ready to
Um,
give us more Pokemon
The other half of the
TCG
battle of
action
Dragon Ball is part
for
of what we
moving
call
into game
wide or
number 2
rapid
in the prize
strategy,
cards. Coming down.
where the damage
you're
is
talking
spread
about
across the
cannons. What
board
about
instead
little
of
JP
focus on the
cannons?
big and tall
Dragapult
single strike
EX, I mean,
strategies.
what a
Okay.
cool Pokemon there.
So while Dragon Ball
he's
is scary, it
awesome.
does
Gardevoir, of course,
deal.
as
It doesn't
well,
deal
but,
that kind
you
of
know,
damage
who's
you
gonna
need
come out
to
on top?
intensely knock
Which
out
deck is gonna win? Which player's gonna take
Gardevoir.
the title
Okay.
here? We're kicking off our game 2
Check
in
the
our
prizes.
Masters final here in Anaheim.
Will there be
2025
better
World
prizes this
Championships.
time?
Let's get into this. Badoo as the active Pokemon.
Oh,
for Justin
maybe.
and Monkey. Wow, what a familiar sight, huh, Kyle?
Yeah, we've seen this card once or twice. Or
This is the best
30,000
arena.
times. It's pretty good. And so is Nest Ball in this opener. Not terrible prize
Docs,
cards,
you take
as
that
see
back
for
right
Riley.
now.
Can work with that. I think we saw a
No,
little bit of
I
help
don't think
there
they
in
did.
the hand. Maybe an
They
Ultra
show
Ball to go along
these
with
are
this.
Riley's.
Set up,
Oh,
coming
here
our
I'll
way.
move.
Set up indeed. We love to see
These are
it here. I mean,
Riley's.
the worst sensation to feel is
I don't
when
know if
you're
they
in
showed
such a high-stakes
Justin's.
match and you just see energy pass. I mean, that is terrible. But nope, not here today for Riley. We're getting some cards down. The Nest Ball is going to bring out this Mew EX. This is also a card we have not got to showcase yet for this deck.
I'm
How
hydrating.
important
Thank you,
is
Vex.
this card for Riley, especially in this matchup?
They'll
Kyle?
probably show
Yeah,
his
it
in a
can
moment.
be really
Okay.
helpful with drawing out of some of those situations.
Thank you,
in the
everyone,
early stages of the
seriously.
game. And occasionally, you do see a genome hacking.
Mew
It's a pretty
EX!
solid attack that you can incorporate.
Wait, is this huge?
Surprise
Is
your
Mew
opponent
EX
and take a
huge?
big knockout with
Do we
Phantom
get
Drive.
excited?
You combine that with a Lily's
You can't
Clefairy,
stop.
you're taking the
And
KO
Clefairy
on a Dragon
EX?
Ball and probably knocking out something on the bench for 3 prize cards.
I mean,
Is
the
it huge in
3D cannon
pocket?
firing on all
I like how it
cylinders,
looks.
but nope,
It's really pretty.
Mew
It's
EX
really
is
cute.
just hacking the system over there. I mean, we
You
could
thought
potentially see
you
that.
think
It's a
you thought
major
they stopped
play
playing
that
it?
Riley
Oh.
can utilize in this
Okay.
matchup. But we're going to continue to look through the deck here for Riley as he tries to scope out what is in his prize cards. Luckily,
All
for him,
right.
like you said, Kyle,
It was when
nothing
they
too
dropped the Celebi.
detrimental.
Oh, and everyone was using it for its
It's
attack.
also nice to have a free retreater hanging out on the bench, give you a little bit of that versatility if there were to be knockouts happening from a more
Okay.
aggressive Justin. this
It also
time
has a
around,
free
which
retreat.
could
Wait, I
certainly
feel like the
expect to
free
see
retreat would be
as fast as he'd like
huge
in that opening
if
game.
needed.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel
you-
like
you
that
want
doesn't
to take
happen
every
often,
chance
but it would be
you get
huge
to
if it
outpace.
happens.
Do you think that that
Oh,
was
it goes
just
away in
him
January.
kind of taking a step back and maybe he should
Vex, look at you with that knowledge.
Was it truly just that the cards didn't align
Look
at the
at you
right
with
time?
that
What do you think about
knowledge.
Kyle?
I mean, he had the vision. He knew exactly what he wanted to do. He wanted to remove both pieces of Gardevoir from play. There was Gardevoir and Curlia, Gardevoir and Ralts, whatever it was. He had the plan every turn, and Riley just had the perfect answer. So if the energy isn't found, if Secret Box doesn't throw away multiple Psychic Energy, it's a completely different game because you cannot move like we saw in the opener. And right now, we're
Okay,
seeing
it can
discards,
copy attacks.
and we're not seeing
It feels
Psychic
like that's
Energy.
very
Right,
similar
it's a
to the
huge
video
change
game
of
where it
pace
can
so far in
use
this game too between these players.
it can
Riley was
cop
able
like
to get that
I don't want to say
early aggression as
transform,
far
but
as
copy
getting those
attacks.
energy into the discard pile for the future
That's
attacks, but this
insane.
time around,
Okay,
might be
so
a
it
little
can
bit
be
slower here.
used
We are
very
gonna see, of course, that important Ralts out
strategically.
onto the field now for
It can be
Riley as we
used very
continue
strategically.
with this setup. But is it going to pair with anything else here? Of course, Riley
Usually
going
when it
first
ends up
does
doing
not have
it,
the
it just
ability
helps
to
you draw
play a
cards and
supporter,
really take a
is
spot.
gonna have
Okay.
that energy attachment on that Monkey Dory. Also cannot attack nets that technical
Also, we
machine
have
revolution
Badoo again.
there off
Everyone
of
say
the
hi,
restart
Badoo.
on the Mew
It's
EX
cute.
ability.
It's back.
That's 2 TMs, and that was it for the hands?
I mean, as far as bad hands go, this one's pretty good. You have Curlia and
Oh,
Team
it's
Evolution,
Frail.
so you
Okay.
can have a Gardevoir set up, but you
Not a
have
ton of cards, though.
Hi,
nothing
Badoo
else
Smile.
afterwards. And Justin
Yeah,
considering, well,
they
are you
did
gonna
say
attack
3
with
inches
Monkidori next turn?
Badoo.
Is my Badoo going away? I just need to get
Poor
set up
Badoo.
first.
Okay, here are the prizes for
Let's just worry
Justin.
about the basics here. Speaking of basics, there's a couple in the prize cards, but hey, this is much more appealing than what we saw in our game 1
Yeah,
for
game
Justin.
one it seems
That's
like
just
he got
one route on the other side to
not
stare
the
at
best
as you
prize
build up your
cards, but
board.
this one seems it
Only
seems like
one
it's pretty
copy of each of these
normal.
Pokemon. You play very heavy lines so that you can find the right
Oh, they
resources.
do. You're
this
right,
is only
Dusty
one of
Kai.
the decks that has 2 Duskull. We've seen some players moving over to like a 3-2-1, so be on the lookout for that. But at the bottom of the prizes, it's a good place to be.
Yeah, I mean, usually our
Okay.
players draw the prize cards
Pretty
from
standard.
the bottom to the top. Not
Jamming
always.
Tower.
Finland,
Also,
I guess, does a little bit differently. Shout
I
out to
love how it's
Finland.
called
But-
Jamming Tower.
Yes, that's true.
All I think is
But
like
this
Cat
time around,
Jam
Justin could
or like
have
a
the
dancing
ability
emote.
to get into that Duskull
I'm sorry,
later, since
that's
it
what I
is at
think
the bottom
of.
of the prize cards.
Oh,
Buddy
everyone make sure you
Poppin
vote.
gonna
I forgot to
see
vote.
Dreepy hop them
Everyone
out
make sure you
onto the
vote. Few
field
more
here
seconds
for Justin as
to
we
vote in the
continue
poll.
into this game too. I'm excited to see how this goes as we're now seeing the setup
Dusty
is
Kai, we
pretty
still have
much
VGC
getting
to go.
relatively established here for both of our players as Justin maps out
More like
what is in the prize
anti-Cat
cards,
Jam.
takes note of that. Every single
Perfect.
resource is so important for both of these players. We're seeing the
Oh.
Hilda come
Oh,
into play.
wait.
That's
Yeah,
one
that
of
is
the
anti-Cat
evolution
Jam.
Pokemon and the energy, the pieces
That's
that
a good
we
way to
need
look
here
at
for
it.
Justin.
It is a
Exactly the
good
card
way to
you
look
would
at
expect
it.
to see on turn 1, maybe you'd
Oh,
like to see
of
a
course,
little
Mega
more help, but
Man.
finding that energy, finding that cloak,
Thanks so much for
establishing these
hanging
when your
out.
opponent has
I really
3 cards
appreciate
in
you.
hand
Have a
and you go
wonderful
locking
rest
down
of
the
your
items.
evening.
Probably
And we'll see you
going to
soon. And
see
thank you
some
again for your
evolutions
prime.
next
It's
turn
always
from these
lovely seeing
previews.
you in chat. I'm
That's
sending you
all
so
you
much
need to do,
love.
is buy a
Thank you,
little more
thank
time
you.
and find the big guy.
Yes,
I'm glad
and
you've
I mean,
had fun.
Badoo is a fantastic part of that strategy, as we've already seen. So he's
I'm having a
definitely aiding
blast. I
in the
can't believe
support
we're
of this
we
team
still
here
have a few
for
more
Justin.
hours. We still have
The Opera
VGC,
energy coming
everyone.
down onto the GP for the energy
We're gonna see
attachment
if
for the
Riley
turn.
wins or
That's
Justin
gonna-
wins, and then we have
Icky Ball,
VGC.
What do we see? Top
Tech research to go along with this.
Oh!
That's how you do it. Hit the World Championship stage.
I mean, let's go. Research here, discarding just 1 card in that devolution.
Wow.
And it's going to be a fresh
That's
7
huge.
now for
Thank
the
you for the
hand.
follow. Welcome
But Riley,
in.
Look at that. A secret box, too. I mean, sheesh.
It did fix the problem.
Cards, but at least
Just get
energy
around it,
is
Kyle.
found.
Just get around it.
Okay, but I
Top
haven't
deck
seen
means that they
psychic
draw a
energy,
card at the start
and
of their
that's what
turn. That's really
separates
good.
The Guardy players.
Oh,
If
did he
you're
get the secret
really
box?
Guardian it up. You need psychics in the discard soon.
Yes.
There's
yeah, I
juniors,
mean, we need
seniors,
to
and
see that
masters.
very
We're
soon
watching the
from Riley. We
masters
need to
right
see
now.
how it's
So
gonna
we're on the
happen
final
as
one.
well. Maybe the cards
And there's-
align in these future turns, but
Yeah,
really the
and
question
it's
is,
best of 3,
are the cards
and
going to
each
align
one.
in time before Justin takes too much prominence here in this match in our game 2 and just
Oh,
overruns
he can't
Riley's
use secret
deck?
Yeah,
box.
we see Curlia
Badoo,
and Ralts, the
you're
targets
causing
here,
so many
both
issues
evolutions in
blocking-
the deck, TM evolution
You're causing
doing
so many
absolute
issues
work
blocking
here.
items. What the hell?
So, Riley may not have the psychic energies, but he has
He
the
does.
setup.
I mean,
Faith,
Gardevoir
thank you so
EX,
much for
we'd love
lurking.
to
I
see it down on
appreciate
the
it.
field now. Curlia as well.
Hello,
Riley is setting up. We
Sunshine.
just need everything
How
to
many
align
shinies have they
here
caught?
for the
They've caught
future
like
turns.
30.
Of course,
It's
Monkidori
been
also already
insane,
has
Sunshine.
That dark energy on it as well for the Adrenaline
You're right.
range
Badoo might get us to
utilized
game
for
3. Do
Riley.
we want to see
As far as top
Canadian
deck goes,
range?
I guess you maybe want Iona next
Um,
turn
do
instead
we
of
wanna see a
the-
game 3,
the
everyone?
Professor's research, because this
Do we
hand
wanna
was
see a
still
game
held
3 of
onto
this?
For Justin.
Oh.
Double Ultra Cloak, and now he's going to use the Iono.
Okay,
Finding
it
a
evolved.
fresh new
It
hand
evolved,
to work
everyone.
with, and this is where you can set up once more for that big turn. If you find Duskull, you have the resources to have that Dragapult in your hand.
It would
maybe
be
we
hype.
build something pretty prominent here.
But we still have
Recon
VGC to
Directive
go.
is
It's
one
going to be
way
so
to get there
hype.
as we're going through these abilities on the bench here for Justin. Fantastic, paired with the Iono. Shuffle up the hand for Riley, which could buy him some better cards, but Justin is still churning through the cards himself.
Yeah, and without the use of the Artisan, Justin's kind of nodding that he'd love to see basic Pokemon
We
in
do
this spot.
still have
And
the
he sees
awards.
2 that are pretty good for him here.
Yeah,
The
Dusty
3P
Kai,
and
if
the
you need to,
second
like,
copy of Badoo.
chill.
Badoo
No worries.
basically lines up another
Please take care of
free
yourself.
turn of protection, but he
Oh, a
values
stadium
the
has been
setup of
used?
Dreepy 3, another Dracloak on board, maybe the Duskull to go along with this. This is exactly where you want to be.
Yes, Wolfie did not make top cut for VGC.
So here we go. We're going to line up some other options for Justin. Duskull coming down now onto the fields.
He did not do so well. Like, he did well. He went 6 and 3, but not enough, you know?
Still in the active position for Justin, so it's still going to carry out the same strategy we're seeing. We're eyeing up these essential
Okay, that's what that means. I was wondering. Thank you, Ultimate. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Between our players. What does it look like, Kyle?
Well, for Justin,
Yeah,
the,
Destiny Kai,
the
no
ideal
worries.
strategy
We're
with
chilling. But if
double
you need
Duskull is
to
no longer
seriously, if
there.
you need to go,
wanna
no
use
worries at
the
all.
Dusclops to
We got
remove
this.
the Gardevoir from play. Can't really do that in one fell swoop, so maybe you target down different pieces. You could take out a Curlia while you knock out a Monkey Dory if you spread the damage
Okay,
the
there's
right
been
way,
no
but
prize cards
it just
taken
isn't
yet.
perfect, but similarly on Riley's side, he has nowhere to go with his damage.
Right.
No Psychic Energies means no Psychic Embrace, which means that you're only going to push 20 damage from Monkey Dory. That doesn't help you in any situation.
Yeah, we need more than that, and maybe Riley's not able to get there. Maybe
I know
Justin
it
can
is.
capitalize on
I
that.
was
We're
wondering.
still
I was like,
gonna
oh my gosh,
continue
it's
to
taking
set
forever.
up
But it's
here for
Badoo.
Justin. Monkey
Look at
Dory comes
Badoo.
down onto the field off of that nest ball. That's something we didn't have before either until the later game for Justin. So that really could also change the pace of things too. These damage counters start going over to the field.
I love
and then
how
they're able to be
Riley,
amplified from
like,
the Monkey
is just
Dory
waiting
later
like
on.
this with his
Luminous Energy
hands.
joining us.
I've
with
noticed that.
cloak
He just
being
like
powered up
he waits like
for
that.
Justin too. The Badoo lock continues. Itchy Pollen locking those items for Riley. He had a handful of items before. Does he have anything better now in the hands, Kyle?
Oh, we see one Psychic Energy, a Dark Energy along with this,
The
but there's
Canadian
no
politeness.
supporter to go with
Canada,
this
we love
hand.
you.
Just about to place it down and consider his options. Where do you go from here? Artisan, find
or
some help,
KO.
at least shuffle some of those resources.
No
All right,
supporter
we'll
is
see. We'll see
brutal
what
here.
happens.
I mean, there's a couple of things
Okay.
TCG players could do. They can attach an energy for turn. They can play one supporter. They can retreat. They can attack. But if you don't have the supporter, how are you supposed to help out your hand? How are you supposed to help out your gameplay? So that is difficult there for Riley, but Artisan gonna be shuffled up now.
Did
from
I
this
thank the
deck.
person
What
for
did
the
he
follow?
grab,
Thank
Kyle?
you for
Didn't
the
see it.
follow. Welcome in.
I don't know if anything happened there, but
I've been saying that a
well, you have
lot
the Monkey
today, and I'm
Dory.
very
You just put it in the
grateful.
hand instead of on
I'm
the-
back.
on the
What I
table.
missed.
Okay, got you.
Probably
Miss
do that
gaming.
then.
Coming down. It's coming
You
down.
missed
There we
gaming.
go.
You missed
But with
huge
this one
gaming.
Psychic Energy,
Wrinkly
things
brain
are a bit awkward.
gameplay.
You need to play this as your attachment for the turn, and then you have
Did
it for
Wolfie
Psychic
win?
Embrace,
Yes.
but you don't get a Dark
He
Energy
won the
on
whole
your Monkey
thing.
Dory now.
Right, exactly. It's used for the retreat. Now it's in the discard pile. That's one step closer.
If
but now
Badoo
we're
gets
just
one
stuck
more damage
with
on Monkey
another
Dory,
monkey
it'll move
in the
damage back
active
onto
here,
Badoo
passing
to
back
KO it.
over to
Holy
Justin. This
crap.
truly
Okay.
could be
Okay.
what Justin needs here to eye up these major
No, Umbreon, don't
turns
tell Clamps
here
that.
for Justin. I
Clamps,
know-
he
I
won the
wanna
whole
see
thing.
It happen here. I want to
Umbreon,
see the
go
power
with
of
it, go with it.
Dragon Bolt EX, and Justin is
Confuse
getting there as
Clamps.
these cards are netted back to back to the hand off these recon directives. What are you seeing, Kyle?
Oh yeah, it's starting to cook over here. There's another Dracloak. There's energy to go along with it. Boss's orders too.
He
Just
won the
looking for a
whole
little more help.
world.
There's a Dusk
He
Door to
won
go along with this.
VGC,
If you can set up
TCG,
again to
Unite.
have that Dusclops in play,
He
and have it stick
single-handedly
around for a turn,
won
then
Unite.
you have Dusknor in combination
Pokemon
with the
Go, he
Boss's
did
orders.
everything.
You take down
Wild,
the Gardevoir
Clamps.
in one fell swoop. That would be
Clamps is
devastating.
fine.
Dusknor is huge. Cursed Blast, 13 damage counters. It is so powerful, and Justin being able to have that is going to be ginormous in this matchup here. We'll have to
That's
see if we're able to
random.
see things
That is so
align
random,
for
Destiny
Justin.
Kai.
Looking at the deck, or sorry, the discard pile for Riley. Oh, just one Psychic Energy. That's nice.
Yeah, and he had to manually attach it. It has not gone great on
Right.
Riley's side as far as
You may look at the top
options.
2 cards of your deck and
Yeah,
put them
Hilda
on
being
into your
played
hand. Put
once
the other
again
card on the
for
bottom of
Justin
your deck. Okay.
here.
Hilda!
There's so many of these.
We see a Hilda, everyone. Is that huge?
Maybe someone's to blame. Could be the $20,000 Hilda if it works out in his
Hi,
favor.
Khalid
Right,
hates me.
Exactly. There's
I don't
so
hate
much
you.
on the line here between these players.
I don't hate
but
you. You're the
they
best.
Are not letting up. I mean, they're locked in on this match. Hilda gonna search out to this evolution in the Dusclops, in that Psychic Energy as well, coming out onto the
I
field
love how she said
for Justin.
Dusclops.
Seems
Dusclops.
so safe. We see the luminous energy on the Dracloak as opposed to
okay,
the Monkey
yep.
Dory. Wants to have multiple
Then shuffle your
attackers
deck,
if
yeah.
there
I
was
feel
a
like
bad
Hilda's
thing on the other side. If
a
Riley
big
off
brain
the IO
play,
had
or a big brain,
triple Psychic Energy,
pull.
Professor's
That's the
Research,
word I'm looking
and
for.
then to a green
Not
tail,
play.
He was prepared with another attacker ready to go. Instead, he has the energy here for another Dracloak. He has the
Oh my
Dusclops.
God.
He's waiting one more turn. If he can make it happen, we are not going to see Gardevoir on that side of the table.
I know, it's wild. I was like, what is happening? But he's setting up for something big,
Continue
Justin.
forward, the Badoo locking up this Monkey Dory. 10 damage, item card still down.
You're
Justin
fine,
is
Blue.
creating a checkmate
Hi, Griggy.
situation. Is Riley
Hi,
gonna be able
Griggy.
to
Welcome
get
in,
around it?
cutie.
Think about this.
Griggy, we
Neither
still have a
player
lot more
has
hours to
taken
go. We
a
have
prize
VGC
card
still
yet,
to
but
watch.
that is not gonna
Welcome in,
last
Griggy.
very
How
long.
are you?
Very soon, things are going to start flying and going quickly in this match.
Yeah, the one
Pikachu.
piece that's missing for Justin is
Pikachu. That's true.
It has Halucha and moving damage, but he doesn't have any damage on his side of the board. So Monkey Dory is not helping out. It's another pass of the turn.
Wait,
Just
what did
waiting
Clams
to
ask?
see what is in the other on the
Sorry,
other side
Clams.
from Riley. And Riley's
No,
content
VGC's not
to
done. We
just
haven't
pass over the
even
turn.
started
Say,
VGC.
If you can make this work,
VGC
great,
will
but
be
it's
next,
not
though.
there yet.
Which we're gonna
Not
yell
there
and
yet.
scream
Can
over.
you get there? It's going to be all up to Justin here. At least that dark
Also,
energy
this
was
Badoo
attached
is
to
literally
that
slowing
Monkey
things
Dory there
down.
from Riley.
Can he
is now
KO
going
the
through these
Badoo
recon
already?
directive here. I saw the Blood Moon Ursuline as one of the options.
Yeah, if you look on the
That is
schedule,
gonna be what's going to
TCG
the
is like a
hands here.
very long
And if you're
chunk.
wondering on Justin's side, why he's so defensive, why is he
Clams,
running? It's
you
because
need
of
to
that
beat Wolfie
Lily
next year.
Clefairy that he saw in that other
Pikachu.
game. You know that you're
Lily's
walking
Clefairy,
into a
no
knockout.
way!
320 hit points
No
is
way!
nothing when you're dealing with the weakness on the other side. So
Yeah, Lars,
you
who
have
are
to make
you?
sure that when you attack, it is for all the marbles.
Right, you need to
3
have
hours at
multiple
least, yeah.
attackers
It's
set up,
really
multiple
long.
strategies to
We
carry
can
out
see
the
why,
aim
just
here.
from this
You
match.
don't see it yourself, and if you're just getting one shot, that is a scary situation to walk
Griggy,
into. So
thank
Justin is setting up
you.
everything possible
so
to be
much. I really
prepared for it. We
appreciate
talk about
you.
the bear
Thank you
trap
so
all the
much for
time on the
being
Blood
here
Moon
for so
Ursaluna,
long.
but there's a fairy
Thank you
trap
so much
out
love.
there, and it's
Seriously, I
looming
really
on
appreciate you.
Riley's
Thank
side.
you,
So
thank you,
Justin is
friend.
going to
Thank you,
continue
thank you.
to set things up.
Be
for
glad
that
it's not
dominant
best of
position
5.
to take
Now I
this
can see
game.
why I was like,
And
oh,
he
is it
needs
best
to
of
take
5?
it
And
to
y'all were
bring us
like,
to a game
no,
3.
Colleen, it's
Well,
not
what
best
would
of
be enough
5.
in this spot?
It's
Is it
best of 3,
Dusknoir?
and
Is
you
it
will see why.
Dragapult?
Yeah,
Is it
I understand
Iono
now.
in combination
No
with
worries at all,
Countercatcher?
Blue. Thank you so
Do
much for
feel
everything. I really
comfortable leaving
appreciate
your
you. Have a
opponent with
lovely
just
rest of your
5
night. We'll
cards
see you
and a
soon,
Kirlia?
friend.
Or do
We'll
you want
see
to
you
wait
soon.
a
Thank you
little
so much for
longer?
being here.
It might be time.
It might
At
be
least
time.
establish the hit points.
It might be time.
Oh,
here.
Internet,
I mean,
you
we
do
saw
not
what
need to
happened
stop
last
this
time.
right now.
The Duskull evolved into the Dusclops. He got wiped
Why
off
we
the
have
field.
dropped
We were never
flames.
able to Cursed Blast here, but this time around, Duskull
Internet, get your
is
stuff
here
together.
for Justin. It's whether or not he chooses to use it, get those hit points out, try to take some sort of momentum
Yeah,
here.
I would be fine with juniors being best of
Duskull
5.
is going to provide a lot of that. You're about
They
to
were
see.
adorable.
Cursed Blast is such a cool move.
Yeah, it's just giving away prize cards is actually beneficial.
Yeah,
It makes it
it's
all the
been
way
good all
to
for
the
7
finals of the World
hours.
Championships. And Justin
It doesn't need to
making a
mess things up
decision.
right now.
If you evolve, you're basically saying it's time to attack because you're
Yep.
losing that recon directive.
Well,
Moving and grooving over here.
yeah, let's go. Giddy up. Dragapult EX is
It's a
out.
Dragapult
Now
EX!
Here we still see the energy attachment onto this Dracloak
It's a
as
Dragapult
well,
EX,
lining it up
everyone.
to be able
Hype
to
and
become an
chat.
attacker for Justin too.
For
But we got the
Dragapult
Duskull, we got the
EX.
Dragapult.
I like this right here. You have Countercatcher and Iono, but instead you can use your Curse Blast,
You
then Boss's
may
orders,
put
bring
30
up this
damage counters onto
Gardevoir,
one of your
walk
opponents if you
into
see this
the
ability
fairy
this
trap,
Pokemon
the
is
bear
knocked
trap.
out. Okay.
Oh.
And then you have Iono to go along with it on the following turn. You're just looking for a Dragapult, and that's probably going to be found.
Exactly. I mean, this is the board Justin has set up. His brain is piloting.
His
this deck.
brain
It's
is
becoming
wrinkly
a
right
flawless
now.
Position for him to be in here. Boss's orders bringing up this Gardevoir EX now for Justin. We're swinging here. Dragapult EX now up in the active position, fully powered
Oh,
up.
wow.
thanks to that
Okay.
ace card
Gardevoir is
attached as
in.
well.
Dragapult
We're gonna
EX
swing
is
the
in.
Phantom Dive
Also, I
and
love the
damage
animations on
that
this.
Kirlia
Okay.
as well.
But look at this. You're not using the Dusknoir here. Wants to hold on to that damage. There are 2 Monkey Dory on the other side. Damage can
Also, I
shift
thought
over,
we would
so it's a
get-
bit of a
be
risk
done
to
with
see
this.
the damage laying there already.
I
but
have to run
you
an
do
ad
see that
soon,
for
so.
Riley. He still has Gardevoir in play.
Justin
and he
Forrest
has
ready
items
to come
now.
in.
This could get wild.
Yes, I'm ready ready to see the pop-off here. Can
Yeah.
Riley mount the
Let's-
comeback? Because
let's
now we
snooze
have
it if we
items. I
can.
didn't get to see what the hand we were working with is,
If
but
you want
I'm
me
seeing
to do it, I
energy, and that's
can.
pretty huge, Kyle.
Double earthen vessel in this 5-card,
Boss is
6-card
ordered.
hand
Okay.
now with the top deck. He's moving through.
Thank
we'll
you.
see
Thank
more
you,
energies.
Mobs.
Is there a supporter to go along with it? If you could discard all of these, we are talking trouble. And there's a research to go along with it. If there's ever a turn to not have item lock in play, it's not right now.
Oh, this is beautiful here for Riley. Netting these energy into the hand thanks to these earthen vessel and urn full of psychic energy as we see. Professor's research the
Okay,
perfect
now
supporter
we're
to discard the hand. draw
now
7
things are
cards.
happening,
That is
friends.
gonna
Things
give
are happening
Riley the energy
on the
needed
card
to
table
carry out
right
these
now.
attacks.
Oh, and Justin's just thinking, I had
Yeah,
you with
items
one
are
psychic
unlocked,
energy in the discard
everyone.
pile, and I thought this was the turn. I could
Sending you
put
so
you in
much
this spot.
love,
Maybe
Austin.
your
I'm so
hand isn't
sorry.
strong enough, and it is one of the
I've been
best
waiting for
hands
action.
to see here. Plenty of energies to
This
fly
entire
through. We
game.
know that there's some resources that can be drawn into that can
All right,
close
what
things
kind of
out, at least
crazy
on
stuff
this
is about to
Dragon Ball,
happen
and it starts with
in
the Lily
this on this card
Yes,
table
absolutely.
in this
7
chat
cards we're
room
about
right
to see
now?
Here for Riley.
Pink guy. Is it the right one?
Right, Miss Tadian.
Still looking one last card.
Oh my gosh, playing it close to the chest here. Riley trying to give us a show. But yeah, I am just not seeing it here, Kyle.
Well, there's a Scream Tail to go along with this, but you're not taking out the main threat. We know there's Monkey Dory damage, so still a lot to consider, and Artisan is the play.
Okay.
Artisan being used now to bring out one of these Pokemon onto the field for Riley.
Also, I love the stadium
Just
used.
unfortunate having to take
That's
a
such
little
a fun
bit of
little
a step
gimmick
back here.
with it.
I mean, but think about this, Kyle. This is what we're seeing now from Riley. Coming up slightly short here, but he was locked on items that whole time. Imagine if you could just play your whole deck. I mean, this
Yeah,
deck
he
is
could not do
insane
anything.
here that Riley is piloting. You see why it has made it into our finals, and we'll see.
It
if
makes a
Riley's
lot of
able to
sense
take
how
it to the
useful it
top.
has
Get a
been.
2-0 here. There's a lot against him, but he's not out yet.
Yeah, how do you
I
complain
thought it
with
was just
5
there
psychic in the
at
discard
first for
pile? Like, I
aesthetic
guess
reasons.
it's because you don't have Lily's
I'm not
Clefairy.
even kidding.
There
I was
is
like, oh, it's there
Scream Tail.
because it's pretty.
Can hit for a fairly large
No,
amount,
Colleen,
but
that
you're
wasn't
not
it.
taking out this Dragapult with this type of board.
Right, and it's scary. You know, you have a lot of
It makes
damage
sense,
there.
Umbreon.
You don't want to give your opponent any
Gardevoir!
sort of multi-prize knockout turn, but look how much damage has already mounted there.
Guard is going
for
to
Riley
attach
on the
energy
right
and
side of
damage.
the
Watch.
field.
All right,
Screamtail
let's
gonna join
see.
us in the active position.
Oh,
And
we
what
got
do we do
Scream
here
Tail,
at this
though.
point? Yes, you have some damage you can move with the Monkey Dories. Shift
It
over.
did.
But
It
what
did,
separates
Umbreon.
you
He
from
was
having
waiting for
the
this
Gardevoirs
moment.
on board
I felt like
and
Justin was kind of
not
playing with
in
him.
the game. It's this situation. How do you manipulate the damage counters?
All right,
'Cause we don't
screaming
see
and then
another
silence.
Gardevoir
I
to
know.
evolve into.
Let's do
that's
some
what it
math
feels
here,
like.
Kyle, your specialty.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what are we doing here? Of course, that Screamtail taking the
We
damage
had a
from the
Thanos
Psychic
moment.
Embrace ability on the Gardevoir EX
See,
to apply that damage
energy
there,
and damage,
making
yeah.
it so that it powers up its attack, and we're gonna see some damage on this Dusknoir. What do you think about that? Now
Wow.
it's fading its way, and now it is here getting damage stacked all over.
Wow.
What do you think?
Okay.
Once again, this is just a same situation. Justin
What is that,
sets
Lars?
up for a checkmate and hopes that it exists, and next turn it dissipates. We see the Dusknoir
That's a lot
hit
of
the
damage,
discard
no
pile,
way!
not on its own accord.
Right.
No Curse Blast this time, and this saves the setup. Curlia, free. It has 80 hit points.
He
still.
is,
It is
Umbreon.
very hard to take this Pokemon off the board. Halucha damage and spreading around. You just don't have the resources to
Screamtail,
take out
Snipe,
80.
Dusknoir, and Monkey Dory
Yeah, I
and
mean,
moves
those
damage
ghost
for KO
Pokemon
on
help out
Dusknoir.
so
Why
much
did he
here
do
for
that?
Justin, but you
That
see,
same day
the
I
Dusknoir
started
was
it.
wiped away. There's no Dusk Hole there. We're not going to
Lars.
see any extra damage. And is that just going to be what truly turns the tide
Stream
of
Elements,
this
not
game? Is it
now.
not going to be able to be enough damage aligned, or is Justin going to still be able to close things out with how much
Oh
damage on
wow!
board?
He just.
What do you
Oh
think?
my God, he
How's
did.
the prize map looking now?
All right, Riley. Riley has a first.
Depends on where
He
you're
got a
looking
card,
from, but
everyone.
This is the spot that Riley really wanted to be in. Not only do you remove that automatic threat of
Okay.
Gardevoir and Curlia being knocked out, but you have multiple energies still
Listen,
in the
it's not
discard pile.
7 days.
Countercatcher
Lars, you
Boss's
have a
orders.
problem.
Anything to stall at this point and slow things down doesn't really help out. The one thing
So
you
that's
can
an
think
extra
of is
130
maybe
damage
attacking for
that Justin
less
doesn't
damage
have.
using
Okay.
Jet Headbutt into a Gardevoir
Yeah,
and putting a
let's
little
snooze it
damage
once
on
it
there
gets
so that
closer
it
to, like,
does
30
It would be
seconds.
knocked out
If that's okay.
by Psychic
Chat
Embrace,
room.
but that can't happen. So you'd force
You
the
guys
energy
are
from the
chat
hand
room
instead.
now. The very
Oh my
formal of
gosh,
chat
I mean, It is
room.
getting intricate in here as Justin continues to navigate through this turn and debate those options. Ultra Ball coming down here to get another Pokemon out.
Yeah, I mean, even that doesn't work with Monkey Dory. You're just protected
Right.
from every situation. Push the
Ooh.
damage over, then retreat. It's where do you go from with
Thank
from
you,
here? You're
or
not
ads.
taking the big KOs. But
Thank you,
still around.
mods. Thank you,
Justin,
ads.
he's only down
The mods have a
one
new name.
prize
It's called
card. He's got
ads.
so much damage on the board, and we're talking like he's
Watch
out
out,
of this
Mew
right
EX
now.
card
He's
could be
still
the
got
next
plenty
attacker.
of plays to do.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely.
Wait,
And Justin, I'm
did
sure, has
Justin
seen
just
those plays. He's a
unleash Riley?
phenomenal player, has been training since he was very young in the
It was
trading
not
card
good.
game,
That's
has made it to our
unfortunate.
Masters final stage and is going to
'Cause I like
put up
Jonathan
a
Bailey
fight
a lot.
here. So Latias EX was drawn out from that Ultra Ball to thin
Yeah,
out of the
Mercs.
deck. Buddy Poffin as well.
Is it because the
coming
Lapras
down for
bow tie
Justin.
lost in Pokemon Go? Is that why,
Once you
Mercs?
just burn this card, you still
Is that
need to
why?
shuffle through.
Yes.
There is a bench space available. What do you do with that? With the Duskull
If he
and the
just
prizes,
carelessly knocks out the
with
screen tail, it
already
could take
seeing the
400
Duskull
damage. Oh
knocked
my
out, there is
god!
A Night Stretcher to help find some more pieces.
Wait, is he gonna
Maybe
do
try
it?
One more time.
One more time, the Duskull's coming out. Let's hope it can stick around this time because it hasn't so far in either of these games. Paired with an Iono for the supporter between our players. So Justin's gonna get a fresh set of 6 cards.
it.
Riley 5 over on the other side.
Oh my gosh, you're
We
the
need
best.
to see here, Kyle.
Oh, you
And with
don't
the
have a
monkey
great
doors on the
answer to
bench, you could
anything
take out.
just Yet,
Oh
but you're
my
down a
god!
prize,
All
so
right,
Counter
let's see.
Catcher seems like a great card to find. You could take a big
I
knockout
don't know,
on
Bex. I
something
haven't
like
thought
that
about it
card,
yet.
or remove the Scream Tail,
Maybe.
which is a
Or I
big
might just
threat,
make
and
a-
then just
we'll
force
see.
your opponent to
We'll
have
see.
Gardevoir itself or the Night Stretcher, and we
We'll
haven't
see.
seen it
I
all
haven't
just
thought
yet.
about it yet.
Well, but what we have
Warning,
seen is Justin
3
leaving
prize
these
turn for
opportunities
Riley
open, and
could
then
happen.
Riley just
Okay.
taking them down. I mean,
Also,
it
I
is
love
scary
the
here
warning.
for
Warning.
Justin to
Perry,
be
how
able
was
to leave
dinner? What you
anything up
have?
for grabs
What'd you have for
Riley,
dinner?
But hey, we're going through these recon directives. We're trying to still get
Is that
there,
Bombstar
start
13?
taking some prize cards.
Hi,
take
readers.
the win.
Hello.
But
Yeah, we were
just
just
we have
talking
to
about you,
build
Bomb.
up a
Only bad
little
things,
bit
of
more,
course.
and all of that is just because of the sheer
Welcome in,
power
Raiders.
of Riley's deck.
Hello.
He's got the
Oh
potential
my
to
god,
surprise
Bex,
you out of
do not
nowhere
apologize.
and take
For
big
those that don't know
KOs,
me, my
remove
name's Colleen.
this massive
I usually do
320
shiny
point
hunting, but
Pokemon.
today
And we do see that tech
we
inclusion.
are
It is one of our
co-streaming.
two
We're an
open
official
most lists now,
co-streamer. I'm an
jamming
official co-streamer
Tower
for
to take
Pokemon World.
over the
It's been a
stadium
very
here
exciting
now.
opportunity.
It will
Right
lock
now, we're
out
learning
all of
VGC,
those-
or excuse me,
those,
TCG.
other
We know
tools.
VGC. We're
Yes,
experts
exactly.
at VGC
The
now.
items are
Right now, we're
locked,
doing
the tool cards are
TCG.
separate, but now they're
But thank you
locked
so
as
much
well.
for the raid,
We don't really see
Bombstar.
the
How
items-
was your
or,
stream?
sorry,
What were you
tool
up to?
cards out
Everyone go
there
follow
yet,
Bomb.
but
Bomb
that's
is an amazing
that
friend of
card
mine.
could
One of
be
my
a
best
major
friends here on
inclusion
Twitch.
sometimes in this matchup here for
And he
Justin. We'll have
does
to see if it
lots
comes
of
into
Pokemon,
play
lots of
in the future
Nintendo.
of this,
He's
game.
an expert
But
gamer.
First, Luminous Energy. That's going to play
And
the
he's one of my
dart
best
on
friends,
this
so please go
Monkey
follow
Dory,
him.
So we
How
can
was your
start bringing some
stream?
stuff back in the future, of course, once it hits the
Okay.
board.
Welcome in, everyone.
The monkey
We're
is
learning
just such a
TCG
meme in the
together.
TCG.
If Justin
it
gets
flings
counter
so much
catch,
damage.
though,
It is such a powerful card, but this time around,
even
we're
so,
gonna see the
Kirlia is ready
knockout
to
here
evolve.
on the Scream
Ooh, okay,
Tail
so it could be.
for Justin. That's
Oh,
one prize card down.
oh, Justin.
Been
Okay,
good.
all
The
right.
cards did line up here for Justin.
Were we
Taking a
expecting that
knockout
to
on something
happen,
like
chat?
Gardevoir, and
You had
having
roast
to
beef, mixed
place
veggies, and
60
potatoes.
damage
Oh my
on
god.
Kirlia, that
You
could just be pushed right back over.
Potatoes
It could
are
be a completely
amazing. They're
different
one of my
story.
favorite
Is
foods.
are the resources there right now for the Lily Clefairy? We see the Earthen Vessel for the Psychic Energy, and I believe Ultra Ball is in the hand to go along
spent
with
3
this.
hours looking
There's
at
a
water.
knockout lined up.
I am scared here. We're about to see the full potential
so
of
sorry.
why Gardevoir has the answers.
Oh, hold up. We're
Oh.
in for the big knockout if we want. The genome hacking knockout is lined
might
up
be
too.
the end.
Duskull could be taken off the board in combination with this.
Oh my
There's a lot to look out for.
We're
Oh
about to
my
do our
gosh,
next
genome
giveaway once
hacking,
we're
not
done
just
with the
having its
award
own move,
ceremony
it's
for
hacking the
this.
system, copying the Dragapult EX, and able to use its powerful move against it here in the
Okay.
F5 with that Fairy Zone on the
All
lead.
right.
Yes,
Just give up
we
the
have
game. It's over.
That is history made in the 2025 season
Wait!
here at the Masters
Did
Finals.
Riley win? My Canadian go! Let's go! The Canadian rage, everyone! The Canadian rage! Let's go! Yay! Can we get some hype in chat for Riley and Justin? They both did amazing. Oh, yay! Canada. I'm sorry, Canada. Yippee!
He's been through so much now to
Yippee!
get here. Now
Proud
he's
of
taking
you.
that title.
You did amazing, Riley.
It's a title that's gonna last.
Happy Domino Day, everyone.
His life. I mean, 20 world championships we've had, and here is the winner of one of them.
We're so proud of you. Look at him look out into the crowd.
Soak it in, soak it in! Congratulations!
Yay!
I mean, that is
Burnley, Canada! Yippee!
Supporting him through this journey. Now he's taking it all down here. I'm sure he's feeling fantastic.
All right. Do I have to sing "Oh Canada" now?
Stadium here as well.
Do I have to sing "Oh Canada" now?
Kyle through that
And the ads are starting, friends.
This was something else.
We pushed it off as long as we could.
Saw a little bit of a different setup.
GG's.
A really strong approach now with all of the recon
That was-
directives building up a board.
it was such-
establishing
I will
that
say-
Tusknor, but he doesn't
I will
go
say,
for it.
sing
Wants
it
to
during
wait
the
for
ads.
perfect turn. Guess what, buddy?
Oh, I don't
There is
know.
no perfect
Oh.
turn. The knockout from Montjoy pushing over the damage. The Scream Tail takes
That's all
his
I know. I'm
Pokemon
sorry.
off the board.
I'm
And
sorry.
as he
Have I let
sets
you
up
down?
for the
Yes, this
perfect
was
play,
Masters'
Buddy
Division.
Sayano looks for counter catcher. Wants to
You
at
can
least
sing it?
remove
Okay.
Gardevoir. No dice. Scream Tail knockout. Pushing over
VGC
to
is incoming, everyone.
Has all the energy.
I will say,
Lily's Clefairy,
this
the
last-
blue EX to go along with it. Genome hacking along with
Okay,
Monkey
Ray,
Dory.
I'm
It's gonna
sorry.
take a lot of players'
Are
cards.
you shocked?
It was enough, and we see the
The
concession.
first like half of this this game, I was like, oh my god, it is dying. I am dying. And then all of a sudden it picked up and it went insane. Oh my god. Can we get some hype in chat? We had so many friends help us. Unlimited and Umbreon. Can we get some hype in chat for both of them? That was really nice of them to help us. Like they just explain things like crazy. Also, hi, Zane. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the O Canada.
He was grinding through with weird
Thank you
decks.
both,
Decks
Umbreon
like
and
all decks.
Unlimited.
He was
Y'all
placing top 64,
really
top
saved
32.
us,
He
so
was
thank
getting
you
so
both
much
so
work done,
much.
but he wasn't
Seriously,
seeing those results he
because
wanted.
I would I would have
He
been
changed his
lost
face up. He
without
found a deck that he
both of
loved, the
you.
Gardevoir
We also had
of all
other
things
friends.
in
Wen
this
was in
last
here.
two events.
Sam was in
He
here
is
earlier. We
the
had some
best
other
player
friends come
in
in
the world as
explaining
of right
stuff.
now.
I mean, what
So
a
thank you
title.
all
Best
so much.
Gardevoir
Seriously,
player and now a world
really do
champion.
appreciate
I wanna
you
hear
all.
from Riley
Y'all are the real
Let's
real
go
winners.
down to our stage.
I know. Bo is retiring. My Canadian go!
Riley, you've had an incredible year.
I liked
Standing
his
here on the
Canadian
stage, is this how you
politeness
thought it would end?
when he had his little hands
No,
folded.
I mean, I already said this. I wasn't even expecting to get here the whole year. Like having my first win be at Worlds in Masters, like that's insane. So definitely not.
Yay,
Pretty good first
Riley!
win, yeah. How are you feeling about being the world champion?
It hasn't
Flame,
quite
thank you for the
sunk in
hugs.
yet, but I'm still pretty happy, even though it hasn't sunk in.
There are a lot of people here who are also very happy for you, and I'm sure watching at home. Is there anything you want to say to them?
I guess just thank you for testing with me, believing in me. A lot of people gave me cards, sleeves, just helped me test, helped me with everything to prepare for this tournament. So thank you to all of them.
Awesome. Congratulations, Riley. We're so happy for you. Let's hear it one more time for your world champion.
Riley won, Doc. Riley won. It's fine. I disassociate a lot.
Can I shout out multiple people?
Shout out multiple people. You do it. You're the one.
I agree, Dan. He freaking killed
Okay.
it.
I'll shout out my parents, Kayla, Hugh, Noah, their families, Josh, Kaylin, Gibson, all of them. And then also Christian and Alex. Who
Also,
tested a
Justin
little
was
bit
the
with
cocky
me
one,
for this
right?
event.
Let's hear it for all those supporters. Thank you, Riley. Congratulations.
He
And
did
now
like
back
the
to you,
trash
Masters.
talk, right?
Wow, look at that. I'll tell you what, Kyle. Riley can go through his entire address book if he wants to. He's a world champion now. I mean, you deserved it. You earned it there, Riley.
Who
That
was the
incredible.
trash-talking
What
one?
a cute little interview
I thought that
we
was
got there. I'm
Justin.
sure it's going to sink in very soon once he's holding that Pikachu trophy.
Yeah, that was a wild one to see there, and such a great matchup. Flawlessly
Riley
played there,
did.
had everything
I thought it was
he
the
needed.
opposite.
He wasn't just the only player who played
No,
so
Riley
well
did? Oh.
this entire day.
I thought it was Justin. I was like, that's very American.
Junior, senior, and
But no, it was
this was incredible to see.
it was
when we
Justin.
started off with the
Excuse me, it
juniors
was
division.
Riley.
Boo, do you notice a trend?
All
I
right,
don't see a
friends.
single one on there.
After
These
this
were
award
two
ceremony
O's
for
over and
TCG,
over and
we
over
are
again.
pulling
These
our
kids are taking
second to last
names
giveaway
here. I mean,
for
the skill level does not
300
drop when it
Pokegold
comes
in
down to
TCG
for
Pocket
her
and
age
12
divisions.
hourglasses.
Our juniors came out fierce,
That
came out strong. We
Pokemon,
got
the
to see that
Pokemon company
incredible
gifted me
match,
to give to y'all.
in the juniors, but
So
we
if
also
you
had the
could,
seniors
I
too,
need you to
Kyle,
do a
that
couple
did a
things.
Phenomenal job. I mean, we're talking about players that have made history.
Yeah,
Gabriel
please
Fernandez is
please
one of
stay. We
those,
like
but
having you
look
here.
at this. I mean, it was truly a David and
Type
Goliath
gold into the
story,
chat,
but
into
we
the
have a
Twitch
different
chat.
conclusion than a lot of
Make
people
sure
were. Some
you
hoping
join
Yeah, I
the
mean,
Discord.
this deck over on the other side from Fuguan
Make sure you're
was
following
incredible.
me
We talked about it
on
in the
Twitch,
Masters division. We
and
saw the
make sure you're
power
here when I
of
give
the
things
combination.
away.
Sometimes
This
at
is
the
our
World
second to
Championships,
last
you
giveaway
just
of
need
today.
good decks
So
and
type gold into
smash them
chat.
together and see what happens. Iron Hands.
Oh my
Golden
gosh,
Go.
yes,
Who's
Dan.
the
All
world
right.
champion?
You got this, Dan. You're going to be home just in time for all of that.
Of course, it was an
Hi,
incredible
Zay
matchup to see. It was an
Cutie.
explosive
Zay,
one
I was thinking
as
about you
well,
last
and
night.
this
How
happened to
are
be the
you?
perfect pairing. But then leading into what we just
What do
saw, our
you do when you're not
Masters
watching the
division. I
Worlds?
mean,
It's
these
not a
level
wild
of
question. I
players
shiny
over
hunt.
here
I'm a
on the
Pokemon
left
shiny
side
hunter.
is just unstoppable, but they kept going into
Here's a
our top
display.
8, into the semifinals.
I
then
do
the
shiny
finals,
hunting,
but it
so
was tough for our
in
finalists to
the
get to that
mainline
point.
games.
Who they have
So
to go through here, Kyle?
Yes.
Look at this. We saw some amazing
That
players.
is what I do.
Philippine in this
Thank you for
top
the
8.
follows. Welcome
Oivan
in.
as well in the top 8. Marco Cifuentes potentially running it back for his brother to have a repeat in the household.
Oh,
would be
I
incredible.
just got shiny
But it came
Froakie the
down
other
to
day,
Riley
Big.
McKay and Justin Newdorf. Justin with an
No, I've been
amazing
doing it for a
last
while,
few
Umbreon. I've
years
been
here
doing
at the World
it. I've been
Championships.
streaming it probably
Have to
3.5
give it up to
years
him.
now.
What a run for him to
I just
make
been
it
shiny
from that top
hunting.
8 2 times in
I
a
love
row
it. I
to
create like
finally
YouTube
break
videos.
through
If
and
y'all
get
want to
this
check
game.
out my YouTube
Telling you,
videos,
Kyle, the NAIC finals was
I
not
literally
his
love
destiny.
shiny hunting. It
He
makes
has
me
been destined
so
by the
happy.
Pokemon gods to become a
So
world
definitely
champion,
check that
and
out.
Now he has done it here today. Of course, Justin.
But yeah, I do
performed
lots of shiny
incredibly
hunting. I
all
like to
throughout
shiny
the
hunt certain
weekend
things
on
that
our
make me
streams,
really
and then, of
happy.
course, in this finals match
Really cute
as
Pokemon.
well,
I
with
just did a
Dragapult
video about like
EX
really cute Pokemon. I just did a video about
bringing
Eevee
so much
because Eevee's my
heat.
favorite
He's had
Pokemon. So
incredible
yeah,
accomplishments
that is
across the
what I
seniors
do
division.
typically.
Now he's taking the Masters division by storm, and if you didn't have him on your radar before, guess what? He made it to
Thank
our
you,
finals
Marks.
table, and he's probably going to come back.
Yeah, I've been doing it for at least 46 months.
Season.
Look out for this name. We will see Justin a lot more.
Yes.
Plays with some great
Yeah, Shiny
players.
Catherine
One
has
of them is the world
really
champion
blew up
on the
and
other
really
side. Riley McKay
really
now
helped the shiny
with
hunting community
Gardevoir,
kind of get
taking
eyes on it.
all
Catherine's
the
great.
way.
She's such a
And
sweetheart.
What do you do after you win?
But yeah, she's great.
World championships and make
Hi,
second at
Serb.
NAIC. How do you build on that year?
I mean, I have no clue, to be honest.
I've been
I guess
doing it for
maybe
3
next
years
time we
and
just gotta
7
take them
months.
all, right?
Well, we'll see if he's capable
Clarence
of
was
that.
like
He's
the
got
third
one
person
win
I
under
ever
his belt,
rated
and
or
maybe
something.
That's the landslide we need.
Also,
Seeing Riley
Bomb,
build these
Bombstar,
up
are you
and
still
culminate
here?
into another
Bombstar
great run
13.
here. But
If you need to
these
raid and
are
run,
world
raid and lurk,
champions
do whatever you need to
for
do to take
the
care of yourself
20
after streaming.
25
Sorry, you came in
season.
at a very intense
Great job
time.
from these competitors. And we've got a lot of different decks to look out for.
So no worries.
It's going to be a great run
No
over
worries.
to the store to grab these.
Exactly, those world championship
Hi,
decks
Corby.
that are gonna
Welcome
follow
back.
Some of these decks here that you've seen.
Hello,
And, I mean,
Luis.
they're gonna
Welcome
be
in.
awesome to play. So if you're thinking about getting into
No,
a
it's
trading
not a
card game,
command.
this show should have just shown you why you should start now.
Yeah, no
These
worries.
decks are
Oh my God,
incredible.
Bombstar,
The players
please
are
eat.
incredible. The time that
Bombstar
they put in,
13.
the love, the dedication for this game has stood strong.
These are our
and look where
TCG
it's
winners,
gotten them.
everyone.
They're our world champions here in Anaheim in 2025.
Oh, that
Let's
did
take
not
a
like
look at
it.
what they earned now here.
Oh my God.
I mean, sheesh.
They
look
won
at that
50K?
prize support that we have for our trading card game player.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it is
God, that's a
definitely
lot of money.
leveled up over here.
Yeah.
Those players playing for $50,000. And
Also,
those
Bex,
three that
you're
we
only
saw,
1%
they've
Ron today.
It. This is now what you get to bring
Back.
along with all of the other swag that comes along with it. There's a Pikachu
Umbreon, I'm
trophy
thinking about
waiting for
it.
you.
I'm thinking
sure
about it.
there's
I
plenty
learned a lot
to be found
today,
at the Pokemon
Umbreon.
Center
I
as
don't know
well.
if you were
It is
here like during the ads. I
absolute haul
apologize.
that you were taking home.
But you in Unlimited really helped us today. So thank you so much for all of your help. Y'all were the best helping me in chat.
You have signed your
So
name
thank
in
you.
the history books here now. Like I said, 20 world championships.
Cards are expensive. expensive.
You're one of those.
He
that's
rich now,
incredible
right?
To think about and look back on for the rest of your life.
80% Ron. Wow.
Of course, thank y'all so much for being out here in the arena. Let's
Yeah,
give it
right,
one
Katie?
more
I
big
could
round
pay off a
applause
lot of
for
debt with that.
incredible showing from all of our trading card game players.
Yay!
What a great crowd that we have. I'm sure there's a bunch of friends and family
Oh,
supporters
for
of those
sure,
decks
Doc.
that they were
I
able to
am an
do.
expert.
I'm curious to see all of the discourse online now after that incredible.
How long
Masters
has she been
finals.
Yeah, there
commentating
was so much to
for
talk about. We could barely
Unlimited?
get to it as the players were flying through the decks, trying to find those perfect turns. It just all turned out in Riley's favor. He found the answers, everything lined up.
Yeah,
on
Riley
that one
did really
big turn.
well.
I mean, we're going to talk about that for a while. It's almost as popular as the past.
Big Canada fan
Absolutely.
here.
Well, I know
Or
it's
as
in our
I say,
future, too,
Canada.
Kyle.
I'm
We
sorry.
get to see all of these
I'm
incredible
sorry to our
players
Canadian
pick up their
friends.
Pikachu trophies. Let's throw it to our trophy
Pikachu
ceremony.
trophies! Yippee! Oh my god, they're so cute! Look at them! And Pikachu's
It
back!
really warms my heart to see trainers of all ages compete and showcase how
Last time
many
I
of
bought
us
was
the
the
Pokemon
Pokemon Go
trading
and
card game
TCG,
has
and then
inspired over the
oh, it's okay, Flame. There's a lot.
Commitment
There's a
brought
lot.
These trainers to this point, and it's time to reward them with the recognition they deserve. Are you ready? Good.
It's Mr. Big Pika
We're going to
himself.
bring
No way!
our finalists and our champions up to the stage, so let's hear it for them first. Congratulations to our trading card game junior finalist, Jose Cruz Galindo Resendiz.
Yay! He did so well! Can we get hype in chat for all these gamers? Hype in chat, everyone. They did so well. Sorry, I knocked over my... I'm fiddling with this now. Miss Tadian, I fear your brain might be rotted.
And now let's hear it.
I know,
for
right,
the trading
Paige? You're
card
so
game junior
cute!
champion, Yuya Okita.
Yay! He did so well! ADH Billy going wild. Yay! The two cuties! Frankie, I love you! Can we get a shout out for Frankie? Frankie plays. Yippee! How much do the kids win? 50. Like, he wins 50K.
Now, our trading card game
Right,
senior
Bex?
finalist,
Thank you, mods.
Gabriel Fernandez.
Yay! Gabrielle, you did amazing! Second place is amazing. Yippee! Amazing accomplishment. I think they said all age divisions. I know! It's a trophy of Pikachu holding a trophy! It's so cute! Oh, he did so well! Yippee! Vex and Docs have the same brain. I'm guessing we'll have some production between this, the start of VGC. Yup. And that is when I'll probably eat dinner. Yay! He did so well! He was the underdog and he came up on top! Let's go! Let's go! Hype and chat, everyone! They did so well! Yippee! I'm gonna hype these gamers up because they did so well.
Now, please welcome to the stage your trading card game Masters finalist.
All right.
Justin Noodle.
Justin, yippee! I literally want to be a world champion, so I win one of those. Oh, the cameraman. Did you see the cameraman sway a little bit? Thank you, Yarny. I appreciate it. I'm trying. I'm trying. Hi, Yarny, my love. I hope we're doing well. I would literally
Finally,
compete in
a
this.
huge round of applause for the 2025 Pokemon Trading Card
Just for the
Game
trophy.
Masters champion, Riley
Right?
McKay.
Yay! Canada! Canada! Yippee, Riley! You did amazing! They all did amazing! Hype and chat, everyone! I want to see all your best hype emotes. This is the best time for these gamers. They did so well. They have accomplished so much in just this weekend. We need to hype them all up. Hype them up now! GG's, everyone! Pika! Look at Pika go. He is hype right now. Yay! They did so well! I'm so proud of them! Hockey and poutine! Let's go!
We have more Pokemon action to come. The Pokemon video game
Yay!
is up next.
Oh, I'm so proud of them. They did amazing.
So you are going to want to stick around. Unsurprisingly, we've got a full house here
Chat,
in the arena.
I'm gonna be so for real. We might have reached delusional Colleen hours, but you know what?
So, just like our
We're here until the closing ceremonies.
It's time to welcome to the stage our VG Junior finalists. So let's go back to the casters.
Of course, have fun playing Peak, Frankie. Delulu lead, exactly. No, I fear you might experience a more delusional Colleen.
How are we doing, everybody?
I know Charlie! Charlie's the GOAT! Everyone say yay! For Ben and Charlie! Yippee!
I think they kind of like it, but maybe a little bit. Now, listen,
Thank you,
trainers,
Docs.
we've crowned our world champions for Pokemon Unite, for Pokemon Go, and for the Pokemon trading card game. That just leaves the Pokemon video
The
game.
two
I just got one
Brits.
question for you.
We love them!
You ready?
Ben, Charlie, Ben, Charlie, Ben, Charlie!
I will take that as a yes. We could not be readier either. I'm Charlie Merriman.
All right, friends. While we get ready for VGC,
things off with the video game and our junior finals here.
While
our young trainers
words.
may be at the start of their journeys, but they are the future.
While we get ready for VGC, we are about to pull our second to last giveaway. We've been doing giveaway. We've been doing a giveaway all weekend. Thank you so much again to Pokemon, the Pokemon Company, for letting me co-stream, as well as giveaways, amazing things to the community. Seriously. So what I need you to do, all of you, right now, if you have not already, even if you think you have, you still can do it. Make sure you type gold in the Twitch chat room. That's very important. Hi, Emmy. Make sure you're following the channel. Make sure you join the Discord so I can get in contact with you. Me or one of my mods can get in contact with you if you win. And make sure you're here when I pull your name. Got it? Yeah, Miss Tadian has been here since 9 a.m. All right, are we ready? Also, hi, Cobalt. Thank you so much for the hugs. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone, for that's coming in. I am very excited. We're going into VGC now.
Fantastic showings at the Japan Championships the past couple of years.
I know a little bit of VGC. Hello, Nana. Welcome in.
And now, right here in the arena.
All right, are we ready? Are we ready, chat room? I'm gonna pull it in 2 seconds.
We've got Luke, who has used a little bit of everything in the first season, used 4 different restricted pairs for the 4 different events that they've
Very
managed to
great
place
cinema.
for over the season.
1,
Sasuke,
2,
on the other hand, has been able to
3.
pilot a very innovative team, and I won't go into it too much now, trainers.
Come on.
But let me tell you,
Al?
it's going to be an explosive
Al
battle between these two players.
3090, are you here? Al, I saw you earlier.
To reach this incredible
Al
and
3090.
stage in front of all of you incredible people. The word incredible is
Al
right
was here
front and
earlier.
center, because of course that's exactly what this is, the first ever arena
Again,
club
if
for the
they
Pokemon
show,
World
if they don't,
Championships finals. And Ben,
if they don't show up to
I can't wait to
chat,
see what unfolds.
Al's here.
Yep.
Al, Al, you won. Al, you won. Let's go. Good job. I was doing a battle ago.
from the tried and tested examples that we see.
Well, welcome.
The seniors and the Masters divisions a little bit more. Everything's a little bit more
Welcome
with our,
back from your battle from Go. You just won. You just won the 300 Poke Gold from TCG Pocket and 12 Hourglasses. Mods, if we could put their name in the mod chat, I would appreciate it. And Al, feel free to go in, if you haven't joined already, join the Discord and make sure you just type a name into chat. Into the general chat of the Discord. There we go. Words are hard, everyone. Mike, if you could start heating up my food, I would appreciate it. I know, dog. It's wild. But congratulations, Al, since you were here. Even if you didn't win, friends, still stick around. Even if you won, you like it here. Stick around. We have one more giveaway that we're gonna give at the end of the VGC ceremonies. So stick around. This is gonna be an amazing final. So thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm having literally the best time. TCG almost broke my brain, but we're here. But Al, congratulations. Again, make sure you join the Discord if you have not already, so we can get in contact with you. One of my mods or me will send it in the next 24 hours. I might be sleeping for a little bit after all this. But congratulations, Al. Again, we'll be doing another poll in the next, at the end of the award ceremony of VGC. So stick around, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Seriously, it really means a lot. Yippee!
It's not made it here to the finals, but maybe next year. Maybe next year could be the year.
Did I say poll?
We're still going to see Pikachu on stage, Ben. I would hazard a guess, given what we've seen so far.
Poll.
Yeah.
I can't talk, everyone. I'm just a girl.
100%.
100%. I'll take that.
I didn't mean that.
You don't often get calls as clear cut as that in the competitive Pokemon video game trainer. So
all right, friends. I'm gonna go heat up some food.
Look at all this. We've got Pikachu.
Is that okay if I go pee and heat up some food? I need to GPG.
And we cannot wait to kick off the final 3 matches of Championship Sunday.
There'll be at least 6 more polls, but pulling one more name. How about that? Does that sound good? Does that sound good, chat room? There's a lot of formalities here, but also I love how the bot is now breaking the curse of the mods. So GG's. If you weren't here, the mods kept winning. Even Stream Elements won at one point. It was like, no. Umbreon, what kind of snacks did you get? I'm about to go get dinner. I have vegan chicken parm with spaghetti. I'm very excited. I am going to devour that. Like, you're going to see me off stream at some point, like I was last night with my sushi. You're just going to see me like this. I'm going to be stuffing my face.
6 players across the free age divisions have had what it takes to play on Championship Sunday.
Across the 3 age divisions and, of course, across the globe. And if you're wondering, hey, where are you guys?
Al, I didn't know what to do. I was like, what?
The venue we've been in is there.
Take a picture of the food, Kobo. I will. Oh my gosh, Nami, thank you.
To be here in such an
also, can we get a shout out for Nami? I don't know if we got one for you earlier.
We're approaching a few thousand people in the venue right now, all here to celebrate Pokemon.
Hello, Remy. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? I hope it was awesome. You did earlier. Okay, I couldn't remember.
You and I, Ben, through multiple decades, though. In your
oh, it's a blood move there. That's cool. Biz, hello, Biz. My go. When the cooldown is
before the dinosaurs.
Wow.
I could have been the reason for
when the cooldown is done.
So you and Kabutops,
can we
like
get a
this.
shout out for Remy too? Oh my god, it's a small child and a Pikachu. That Pikachu is as big as that small child.
Hello, Pikachu.
I love it.
We got another one there, everybody.
Look how cute that is.
Pikachu.
That's an adorable look. No, I wanted to see him raise up like Simba.
Capacity here. The atmosphere is
it's literally the size. That baby's literally the size of that Pikachu. I gotta go, gamers. No worries at all, Mark. Thanks so much for hanging out with us all weekend. Literally, you've been the best. Very grateful for you. I'll be naming a blood tie
Shannon.
blood tie. A blue.
A match made in heaven, Ben.
A blue Lapras after you with a bow tie later on. You'll get that tag in Discord.
Enjoying all the other games?
But yeah. Oh, you're with Austin, Cobalt? Well, welcome in. Good to see you. Also, that cameraman was the best.
What's been your highlight of the entire 2025?
You're getting a drink or snack. Okay, perfect. Please get a drink or snack. Sending you so much love, Mercs. Thank you so much for being here. All right, I'm gonna go get food quickly, gamers. I'm gonna BRB, okay? Thank you all for being here. And thank you for the follows, everyone. I'm really close to 4K followers, which is amazing, so thank you.
Getting ready to cast our world final.
No worries at all, Emmy. Sending you so much love. Thank you for being here. Really, I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. All right, BRB, everyone.
I think you did. You do yourself a
I'm gonna go disassociate too and pee.
Alongside you.
Enjoy Charlie and Ben. They're wonderful.
But not half as much work, I'm sure, as the trainers who have been fighting every single day, every single month, all year long to be here on the stage.
And it's not just the glory that our trainers are fighting for this weekend. Let's have a little look and a reminder at the prizes on the line. $30,000 for the first place.
I would take that.
Yeah, probably.
Would you take that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're offering it to me, yeah, I'd take it.
To be honest, any of this incredible prize money in the top 16, wonderful to see just what's on the line for these trainers. And of course, they entirely deserve it after all of this hard work they've been putting in all season long. And hey, listen, there's always that thing that you can't put a price on as well. The honor, the prestige of being Pokemon World Champion.
Both of our trainers in the juniors, seniors, and masters division are going to take home one of those trophies as well. And I couldn't say that I'm more jealous of that. I've got a few trophies at home, but none of them compare to what we've got here.
But Ben, how on earth would you take that back with you to the UK in your suitcase?
Yeah, it's a bit chock-a-block in there after the Pokemon Center.
Yeah, we'll just give Pikachu a trophy featuring Pikachu, and then Pikachu can Pikachu. We all love Pikachu. Ben, okay, so that's your moment of the entire season, and I guess you just answered your favorite moment of the entire World Championships that we've had too, but...
one and done. I'm nothing if not efficient.
Let me ask you, what's been the Pokemon that has surprised you the most this season?
It's got to be Brute Bonnet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Brute Bonnet. 2 of them in the Masters Finals this season, and 2 of them are going to be the only 2 of them that made day 2 are sitting there in the Masters Finals. And I was talking to a good friend of mine, Jamie Boyd, who was competing this weekend, and he's been running Brute Bonnet like all season long. And he messaged me as soon as both finalists were locked in and said, why did I give up on Koraidon Brute Bonnet? Because that was clearly the call.
Yeah, some have dubbed him Boyd Bonnet as a result of that link. And since you asked, Ben, that's really kind of you to return the favor and ask that question back. I would say that the Pokemon that's impressed me most all season long has been, you know what? I'm going to say it.
Go on.
It's got to be Pikachu. It's Pikachu.
Oh, that was not what I expected.
No, especially in this format recently with Miraidon running around everywhere.
You've been playing some Pikachu recently.
I have been playing some Pikachu recently, Ben. I certainly have. Yeah, the utility it offers, getting a cheeky Endeavor in there. And Endeavor is actually a move that we're going to be seeing very shortly in our video game.
Could be.
Just bringing the opponent down to the HP level that you currently have on that Pikachu. Works so well with the Focus Sash. The experimentation, the team building.
I was going to say that you were going to give the opportunity to give Kingdra a shout-out here at this world stage.
Well, to be fair, it did win a regional championship.
There you go.
Favorite Pokemon, but as of late, yeah, I mean, when you got double restricted format, I'm not sure Kingdra's quite pulling its weight. I know you're a Sableye fan, Ben.
I am, yeah, but it's not really. I have to go over to Pokemon Go for that.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Sableye. I'm a big fan of Sableye as well, though, for sure. We're just getting the stage ready for you, everybody, and then we'll get our juniors out here. Sosuke, Aranori, and of course, Luke Whittier as well. And why don't we start to talk a little bit about the teams that we're about to see here, because did someone say Choice Bets Calyrex? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what Sosuke's running. That is an absolute heavy hitter, fast and hard offense. Now on the other side, we've got this Calyrex Ice Rider Miraidon composition that we've seen in Regulations that I before. But yeah, for Sosuke, just to round that out, it's Koraidon and the Calyrex Shadow Rider.
And that's the thing, you've got this Koraidon Calyrex Shadow Rider with the Calyrex Ice Rider and Miraidon on the other side. So past and present versions of our version-restricted Pokemon, but also the 2 different forms that Calyrex can take, showing the diversity that we've had in Regulations Set I.
Well, that's for the Pokemon, but what about the people? I want to hear from the friends and family of our finalists. Gabby is on the floor now, ready to interview them. So Gabby, please tell us more.
Thank you so much, Charlie. I'm here with Tom and Koichi, who are the parents of our upcoming junior competitors. And first of all, I want to congratulate you on your son's accomplishments. It's truly incredible. First of all, Koichi, I want to ask you, how did your son prepare for this tournament?
小林さんおめでとうございます。まずは、はい。それとここで来るまでの準備についてお伝えしていますか？
ですね、2023年からポケモンを始めまして、3年連続で全国大会には日本での全国大会には出させていただいてたんですけど、今回初めて世界大会にも呼んでいただいて、今非常に興奮しています。
We started in 2023. We have also participated in 4 tournaments inside in Japan, and now we're finally here.
That is truly incredible. I'm so excited to see him compete on the stage. Yeah, let's make some noise for our junior competitors. I bet they can't wait to be out here. Koichi, do you have any words of advice for your son as he goes to play the most important battle of his life?
息子さんへのメッセージやアドバイスなどありますか？
最後まで自分のペースでやりきれば、きっと最高の結果は出てくるよということを伝えたいです。
So till the very end, if he's able to play at his own pace, he will be able to get his results.
Thank you so much, Koichi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Now, Tom, I know you mentioned that you helped Luke prepare for this tournament. What was that process like?
We practiced every day this whole summer for a couple hours, and we've also worked with a coach, Chris, who is the older brother of the seniors finalists, and we've just put in the hours.
I made it back, everyone. Hello.
You mentioned that Luke had a hard time deciding on a team. What was that process like for him?
Well, originally we wanted to go with a similar team to the one that he won the Milwaukee Regional with, but we lost a lot on ladder to the Scarf Miraidon, so we ended up switching to that after those tough battles.
Yeah, well, do you have any advice for Luke before he takes the stage for this next battle?
I just want to let him know that we're proud of him and...
I'm back. Mike is gonna bring up the rest of my food.
And again, thank you so much.
Hello.
Best of
Hi,
luck
chat
to both
room.
you and your families.
Hello, Jig. My goat.
Let's take to the stage and get these
Welcome back,
battles
guys.
started.
Let's go. Who's excited for VGC?
Thanks so much, Gabby.
Oh,
are you all ready for your
Ron's
video
excited.
game
Ron's
junior
getting down.
finals?
Hi, chat room.
I thought so. So let's welcome to the stage our competitors first. From Japan.
I fear I'm delusional.
Sosuke
Everyone.
Harinori.
Yes! Does he have a Rayquaza? Yes, exactly, Dusty Kai. Oh my god, he's adorable. He's so cute. I've been waiting for VGC all day!
And
I think he
from
has
the
a
United
Rayquaza.
States, Luke Whittier.
Yippee! He has a Snivy and a Miraidon! That is very true, Cobalt. That is very true. Thank you, Nami. I do appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. I will be passing out later, for sure.
All right, it looks like they're ready. Casters, let's go into the match.
Yippee!
Incredible to hear from the family and friends of Sosuke and Luke. Thank you so much, Gabby. Thank you so much, Anna.
Yay, Sosuke! Yay!
There's one more thing left for these VG juniors, and that is compete in the World Championships Finals, everybody!
Desikai, I didn't end up reading. I was too tired, but I'm on Hair of Fire.
And as they get up, let's give them a
I'm on
hand
Hair of
for
Fire
coming
right now.
on. You've got a big audience here, a big stage.
All right,
to play
Sosuke
on. This is
and
a
Luke.
Very, very difficult thing to do. The pressure
Yes.
that it's on these young contestants is
I
so
will say
high
there's
right
still
now, but
moments
look
where I
how
don't
calm
understand
and
things.
composed they look
but
ready to set up for their match.
That's just questions here
Let's
and there.
take a look at these achievements that they've accumulated over the years. I say over the years, but in the case of Luke,
Yes,
this is just over
that's
the
what I
year.
meant. Sorry,
This is their
Destiny
very
Kai.
first season competing, and now they have the opportunity to go all the way and
Yeah,
become your junior
exactly.
world champion for the video game. They won Milwaukee. They were second
All
at
right.
Portland, top 4 at San Antonio,
For
top 16 at the North
type
America International
2 in chat
Championships.
if you're
And you can
excited.
see that progression from
2,
Sasuke
the
as
number
well.
2 in chat if you're
128
excited
in the
for
Japan National
VGC.
Championships to 64 to getting top 4, getting their first opportunity to play at Worlds and
3.
absolutely capitalizing on that.
We've got a Snivy
Oh, really, Nami? Oh, we're opposites then. We are
Let's
opposites.
take a deeper dive now into Sasuke Aranori's team. There is that Calorat Shadow Rider holding the choice specs. We got
I've learned,
Koraidon.
I probably
We see
put
you
the most
indeed.
education
Welcome,
for this
Walking Wake.
stream
Hi, Whimsicott.
into
Hey
VGC.
there, Saluna.
This is innovation at its best. A team like this, you'd have never expected
Okay,
to make
so
it
he
this
has
far.
Calyrex,
It's a team that really wants
Koraidon,
to go fast
and
and
Deity
offensive,
female.
really
Walking
catch
Wake.
their opponent off
We
guard.
have not
But
seen
it's one that
Walking
you need to
Wake.
make the read
This is
in the
fun.
moment. You can't just protect the Calyrex there. Is one of those problem Pokemon.
I'm
that you
so
want to
happy
protect
that you were
has
locked
got
in. I'm
such a
so
target on its
happy.
back. The choice specs doesn't allow that
Sasuke
to
is
happen.
adorable.
But
I love
maybe
his
the extra
team. I
damage
love
will be
Walking
able
Wake.
to
I
be
love
what
Whimsicott.
Sasuke is using to be able to break
We'll
through
see.
this match.
And
As well as
Koraidon
that
might
Walking
just
Wake is
completely
Hydro's
destroy
being boosted by
everything.
the sun. That's going to make a big
And
difference to the
Indeedee
Ice Rider with the
female.
Terra Fire on the
Classic.
other
Hopefully
side.
we see some
And
shinies
if
in this
Luke
too.
wants to go into Trick Room, hey,
Yes!
there's an Ursaluna there
I was gonna
ready
say
to
you're a
meet
Go
it
player,
head on.
but watching G.
Sasuke,
Yeah,
of
I
course,
like
can
watching
also
VGC a
boost up
lot.
their offense
It's
even
my
further
Super
with
Bowl for sure.
introductions.
This
Meaning
entire weekend
that
has
the
been my
Allies
Super
move is gonna
Bowl.
be hitting all
I was about
the
to say I
harder.
don't know that much
Certainly
about
Luke is
this
gonna have to be
VGC
on
this
their
season,
guard
even though I love.
against this team. Let's
Even
take
I
a
know
little bit
Walking
of a
Wake,
deeper
Wake is
look
rare.
at
Yeah,
the
we have
composition
not seen
that
that
Luke will be
much
running
at
last.
all
Here
on
for Luke,
Brionne.
everybody in this incredible team.
Okay,
Calyrex
Ice Rider, Miraidon,
Earthbound Rapid Strike, Frigorov, and Landorus Incarnate.
Oh,
This is tried
this
and
is
tested
fun.
stuff
So
at
we
its
see
best. You've got
Frigorov,
Focus Sash on the Ursa Boost to make sure it can
Landorus.
take one of those
Those have
deadly
been
attacks from his opponent.
Landorus
You've got
has.
the
We saw
Miraidon with a
Landorus
choice scarf,
yesterday.
the training of all of the Pokemon here, the choice scarf on the
Iron
Miraidon
Hands we haven't seen
makes
a
big
bunch.
difference
It's
with
usually
approach
really good in
60
raids, but we
on
haven't
Walking
seen
Wake.
it a lot.
Maybe this Miraidon could outspeed it still with the choice scarf. That could give Luke a lot of breathing room.
I would say
depending on how this
it
match
handles
shakes
itself
out.
pretty
But
well.
Also, Luke has the opportunity to
You
play
did,
this slow,
Paige.
use
Let's
the Iron Hands,
go.
use the
We're
Frigorov,
on to the
try
juniors of
play that terrain
VGC.
war with a
Sorry, I
Miraidon
keep looking
and
this way. I'm
utilize their
expecting Mike to
Calyrex
come
Ice
up with my
Rider to
food
spread
because he was
lots of
finishing
damage across
heating
the
it up.
board and
So I
to
don't
be
want to
able
miss
put
him.
them on the front foot with their glacial or with the boosts from their chilling Neigh ability.
Yeah, that works, Dusty Kai. Thank you.
Between Iron Hands, Calyrex Ice Rider, and the Ursaluna, which one is going to be able to get the jump on their opponent within those Trick Room conditions?
Yeah.
Where the faster Pokemon are moving more slowly. And this is not to say,
Also,
despite the
all
fact
of
that
yesterday,
Sasuke
I don't know
has
if you were
such an
here,
offensive
the
team,
only one that
but
called
Luke
me out
doesn't have those options available to him. What with Terra
was
Stella on the Earth
Sublime,
Strike, giving a one-time boost
but
to
I
any
kept
move
saying
of any different
focus
type. So in this case,
slash
water and
instead of
fighting,
sash.
Just the one time.
A lot of this matchup really comes down to whether Luke can withstand the onslaught, the damage that is coming
very
out
messy.
from Sasuke's side of the field. And
Look at that.
could really determine the
The
pace
biggest
of this
dinner
match.
of my life.
All right, everybody. You've
So
been
that was
waiting long
fun.
enough. It's finally time to get into the first game of our VGC.
Oh, you noticed? You should have commented. All right. Is Ice Rider just the physical version of Shadow Rider? Yeah. I don't know. Someone answer Umbreon's question. It's very tanky. It's very slow.
Well, this is looking like the Walking Wake is going to start putting a lot of pressure this
No,
time round.
that was
Koraidon
just
on
me
Walking
being
Wake
a
in
little silly
combination
girl,
will be able to
Paige.
pick up a knockout on this
Different
Calyrex
ability
Ice Rider
too, okay.
regardless of whether it goes
Type,
for its
not ability, okay.
terastallization.
We've got the clash of the Baldea bicycle beasts on the field here. We've got
If
that
I
electric
go
rain.
away
We've got that sun
for
in
a
the sky.
while, I'm
But
stuffing
which
my
of these
face.
Pokemon from Area Zero is going to be emerging the hero?
And working
Yeah, it's very tanky, it's very slow, and it takes a while to get rid of it.
A Draco Meteor coming down will be able to knock out either the
Paige.
Koraidon or the Walking Wake, depending
This
on
is a
who
new
wants
scene.
to, target down, but
Oh my god, it is a new scene! This is a new scene, everyone! Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm very hyped right now. I've been waiting for this all day.
and maybe could just go one
It
step
looks
further.
amazing.
The
They made
electric
this
seed
probably
defense boost here.
specifically
Really crucial in
for
face of the
for the finals. Also, for anyone that's wondering, this is best of 3. It's an amazing location. I love the little Pokeball, how it's a what's the word I'm looking for? It's a rainbow.
Always against a choice Pokemon, you do want to think about what it's locking into. The
Instead of
projectile
special
fails on the
attack,
Calyrex, so
it gets regular attack.
you
Okay.
have the experience to play this turn defensively.
I love it. It's so
Where Really
special.
quite tempting to start trying to put damage on the board as
Yes,
quickly as possible.
mosaic.
Both of these
That's the
trainers
word.
trying to
Words
feel
are hard,
out their
okay.
opponents, feel how they want to play this match.
Sorry
But
if you
now
heard that. That
Calyrex
was
has
an awful
failed to
sound.
protect. It can protect again, and both of the Pokemon on Luke's side of the field are able to put up a Trick Room, so targeting becomes so important in this position.
Yeah, and other than the Snarl, there's no way to target both Pokemon on the other side. Snarl isn't the most offensive of moves, but at least both Pokemon on Luke's side will be taking super effective damage. It's time to get sparkly, trainers! Time for the terrestrialization. Koraidon on Sosuke's side has embraced the Terra Fire typing. It is fueling its firepower. It is heated. It is ready to go. The gas has been stepped on. As Calyrex this time, just like you said,
Time to get
gets
sparkly.
protector.
I love
no
that.
damage coming into that slot. This turn around, the Hargett's team targeting
Food will
down
help with
Calyrex
words
Ice
true.
Rider. Now we turn all our attention.
I'm looking for my
over
phone
onto
and it's in
the
my hand
Koraidon.
watching
A
stream.
Bentley, some boosted flare
Nami,
right
I've
into
done
the
that so
hero.
often.
And it's gonna be taking it all the way down to about a quarter of its HP. A huge amount of recall.
Let's
to
go!
What locked into is gonna be the Trick Room.
And now the Koraidon not being a fighting type anymore, it's not going to resist the foul play on the Farigiraf. So
Yes, Umbreon, I love that for you. I love that for you.
On the other side of the field has the high horsepower that's going to hit that now Terrafire.
That's what happens sometimes. I'm addicted to watching VGC. I wish I could do it, like watch it all the time.
Just having the tables flipped on them.
I love this.
Like every weekend. It's like my football. Oh!
It's over this
Calyrex. Oh, a Terrafire for the Calyrex Ice Rider. That's a very interesting one. Also, yes, it was a lot of damage for a non-super effective mood against a Farigiraf. I'm very surprised. Walking Wake protected itself. Okay. Yeah, the Fire Calyrex is very interesting.
And we'll see how well
All right.
takes this. It's going to be pretty well.
Soksei, y'all said it's going to win for game 1. Oh, bye Farigiraf. That Koraidon, I've realized, is terrifying. Terrifying.
In our Juniors World Finals, and it looks like Sosuke is finding a way to play into this Trick Room environment, but now Iron Hands sets the stage. It gets its
It did its job.
and gets its attack raised up. That's going to be big coming into this turn because the Koraidon is getting pretty low here. A low kick or even maybe a drain punch with the attack boost could be enough to pick up this KO.
Did I make a Terrapun?
Walking Wake having to take the point.
Yeah, we haven't seen Iron Hands at all.
Wake and Koraidon, pretty heavy Pokemon. Low kick does damage based on your target's weight. They would not be taking that well whatsoever, especially with the attack boost. Koraidon is going to be zooming back around the Velodrome, going back to Sosuke. In its place, Indeedee, you're overwriting the terrain. You're meaning that Iron Hand is not hitting as hard.
Shiny!
The Quad Drive is removed here.
Shiny!
The Psychic Surge, active.
This may give the Walking Wake the ability to take this attack this turn, give it a chance to attack.
I didn't realize I said that, Umbreon.
57 HP, but not the follow-up. It's a high
Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. I thought it would do more.
Takes it oh so well, even though it's super effective.
Gotta flex the shiny. I love when I see shinies in these matches.
The sun to a Hydro Steam gets more powerful rather than less powerful in that sunny condition.
It's like my
part
favorite
of
game.
Using Walking Wake in this scenario, but so impressive that the Calyrex took that so well.
Now, all decisions on the line here in this Trick Room environment. Can Luke capitalize? Can they make sure they are hitting fast and hitting hard? Sweeping through Sosuke's team, which has indexed more on the offensive. Does it have the resources to be able to withstand the onslaught? Walking Wake is just going to scout out behind Protect.
Love that Protect. You can't redirect any Glacial Lances because it does hit two
The Drain Punch. Indeedee is going to be hanging on through that. Again, the Quad Drive boost removed. The Glacial Lance.
Here we go.
Uh-oh, it looks like Indeedee might be going down this turn around. It's charging up that Frosty energy is connecting down. Indeedee was
okay, bye Indeedee.
Going back to its Pokeball.
And that is a chilling KO there as Luke responds with a KO, getting that chilling nade boost, boosting up that Calyrex.
Bye Indeedee, you were nice. We'll never know. And the world may never know. Until next game.
Environment, they were really depending on being able to knock out that Trick Room threat.
Well, I got into VGC doubles and Sword and Shield. They finally made it easy to get into. Yes. Rental teams, I feel like, changed the trajectory of VGC. They made it so much easier and so much accessible for so many players. I'm like so excited right now. Oh, you had an all ice team. That's cool.
Meaning that the Orichalcum pulse is very much online. It's hitting so hard. Walking Wake.
I feel like Low Kick did a lot of work in Masters yesterday. I think that's what won one of the like semifinals or top 4.
If Luke had 2 Trick Room Pokemon on the field at this point, this would be the turn where we see the double Trick Room extending Trick Room yet further. But
I think the favorite thing I've learned this weekend is about double Trick Room.
A double protect that separates Sosuke from being in Trick Room or being out of Trick Room and being able
Thank
to
you for the
really
follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone.
Miraidon!
Miraidon!
Ready for the end of Trick Room so that they can hit fast and meaning that they can get the jump on Sosuke. Miraidon just stalling out that Trick Room environment once more. We turn our attention over to the Walking Wake in attempt to protect, but it will be failing here. And now the Glacial Lance, Walking Wake, going to be taking neutral damage from this, but just
okay.
well, is he
how
gonna
much
be taking
damage?
It? Connecting down the Walking Wake. That's
oh,
going to be going all the way back to his
Sosuke, you're Walking
Wake.
Wake.
Final 2 Pokemon.
All right, on to the final 2. Yeah, that was rough.
One of the difficulties when you've got to lock in a move is you don't know exactly what move in the early game you want to lock into. Well, now we're here at the end of the match. The Indeedee has gone down, so this electric train for the Miraidon is uncontested. An Electro
I wonder how many mirror matches we'll see today.
Could be picking up a KO.
Rhydon is scary fast.
Especially with their Iron Hands in the back. Luke looking like they've got the advantage here.
Is literally putting on like the pressure to Sosuke.
It would have been slower. Luke
Thank you for the
really
follow. Welcome in.
Under the thumb. Can they capitalize?
We'll see.
Wait, can we see? Can they step on the gas and take us all the way into game 2 as they race around the arena?
It is nice seeing Iron Hands, I will say. I've missed Iron Hands, surprisingly. Oh, are you, O'Brien? How's that going? Wow! Oh my god!
That can turn this around for Sosuke. It is precisely this Calyrex Shadow Rider. It's got the
I'm surprised.
It's hitting fast, and it is hitting.
Wow! Oh, Sosuke just has the Calyrex left.
Over on Luke's side of the field.
Okay, Iron Hands.
Pokemon at all, any Pokemon that could do it. It's Calyrex Shadow Rider, one of the fastest Pokemon in the format. Here it is.
Yeah.
Watching out Natural Barrage into this Iron Hand.
Summoning these spooky specters.
The spooky specters.
And it's brought down just above 50% HP, and this means the Calyrex has got this damage off for free, but Luke is not going to be wanting that to rack up one little bit.
3 more
Sorry, that made me giggle.
Locking it in. Astral Barrage coming in again. Will be able to knock out
Oh! Oh my god! Sosuke is coming back hard, everyone!
Miraidon will be rejoining the fray here.
I love you.
That all-important special attack boost.
T. Oh my god, I had to ask you something. And I don't. Luke, look at his little smile. He's trying not to smile. GG's, Luke. You did so amazing. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought Sosuke had that.
That Luke was able to play so
What I miss?
Well
Sir, you miss Wolfie coming in
unbelievable amount
and
of damage output
winning against the juniors. Like Wolfie's there right now, winning against the juniors. It's insane. It's incredible. Also, hi T, welcome in. I was just talking about you. I wanted to ask you something, Mike. Do you remember what I wanted to ask T? It was something about Italy. I don't remember what it was.
I'm not going to take any risks whatsoever and clean this game up.
All out offense coming out from Sosuke's side of the
Oh,
field.
sorry
Luke's
about
team have
that.
the backbone
I try.
to
I'm
beat it,
very
to be able
sorry.
To withstand that onslaught. And now, as we approach game 2, Luke is one game away from becoming your junior video game world champion.
That's my fault.
2025. Sosuke would have to win the next one to take us to a game 3. Best of 3 is how it works here, trainers.
I'm telling you now, Charlie. It looks like Luke's been playing for a lot longer than one
There's
season.
something else we wanted to ask T. But anyway, T, it's so good to see you. If you remember, I'll let you know in the chat.
So impressed that has managed to hang on as well. It's just a testament
It's so
to
good
the
to see
training
you.
that Luke has put in. He was speaking. The friend
Okay,
was
poll
speaking,
is up for
and they were
game
talking
2,
about the
everyone.
preparation
Remember,
for
this is
event.
best
Luke
of
was
3.
thinking, hey,
I
don't
want
know
to see a
what team
game
run,
3.
Working through a few
So,
different
we'll
options,
see.
Something that he'd won a regional championships with.
So
But I
ski.
bet he's happy that he changed things up right now.
Come on.
100% Ben, this
Thank you so
master
much for
of
being here, friend.
versatility, and now just one game stands between them and the title. But Ben, approaching the second game, what adaptations do you want to see?
I mean, if you're going to go for the same game, if you're Sosuke, you've got to really get those targets right. I mean, if you don't KO those Trick Room Pokemon, then you really get into trouble quite quickly. The other way to do this is to allow the Trick Room, bring in your Ursaluna in the back and say, you know what, no. I've got a Trick Room answered too. I've got a Pokemon that could be just as slow as you, and to dish out the damage that way. That means that Luke doesn't get to attack quite so readily in those Trick Room environments where once it was set up, it was Glacial Lance after high horsepower after Glacial Lance, and that was what really put the pressure on Sosuke.
Slow but fast, of course, in Trick Room, reversing those
You
dimensions.
think, Dan?
Forward
I
to
hope
everybody.
so.
Are we ready for game 2?
Let's go, game 2. You're doing amazing.
With our lead, and for Luke, it will be the Calyrex Ice Rider, and right on a bit of a switch up here
Shiny.
from Sosuke, the Whimsicott and Corridor.
Shiny Whimsicott, everyone.
Whimsicott here is a really nice switch up because it's got the ability to go for an Endeavor as
Anything
well.
can happen.
As well as the ability to taunt, but I'm wondering, I'm looking at this Tailwind
right,
as an
Destiny
option.
guy.
Maybe one of the game plans that Sosuke's thinking that they can go for is try to catch this Miraidon or whatever switches in early in the game, get a Tailwind up. You
I
know
love
that you're
Shiny
gonna be slower
Whimsicott.
than Luke's team under Trick Room, so getting a Tailwind really not going to make too much difference here, but if you can pick up a KO on something, if you can stop Luke
I
being
shiny
able to
hunt
switch around, you can take
the
away
support
some of
Pokemon
Luke's offensive options
for VGC.
early. That makes it just that
Whimsicott,
bit
Clefairy,
easier to get all the
Smeargle,
way
all
through a
of
Trick
them.
Room environment.
Really fantastic point, Ben. You could even just go on the offense and go for a Moonblast into that Miraidon. Sure, Whimsicott isn't the biggest of attackers, but every little bit of damage will rack up and just pave the way through Luke's team that, of course, was so difficult for Sosuke to face in that game 1.
Yeah, I wonder if there is an opportunity here for Luke to just go on the offensive, not even set up the Trick Room this turn, just a Glacial Lance into
Clefairy
the
was in
really
the
don't wanna
first
take it.
match that we watched as a support Pokemon. It was named, the competitor's name was Paul. Paul sadly got out of the competition. He did not do well, but we love Paul.
Over to the Calyrex, also going for
Me too, Dan. They did so well with the virtual stage.
Attempted the taunt, but thanks
They
to
set it up
Farigiraf's Armor Tail,
beautifully.
blocking that prankster move. Fantastic switch there from Luke.
You can see just how good that switch is. Switching in, it worked in game 1. It allowed the Farigiraf to take the attack from the Flare Blitz with the electric.
It
Seed
was a
boost.
really
But
smart
also blocking the
switch.
taunt as well. That really takes away a lot of the wind out of Whimsicott's sails here, as Koraidon now needs to dig deep.
Really? That's insane, Destiny Kai. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Seeing if it can pick up a knockout.
All right. I'm not surprised that we are doing this. Oh, what are we tearing? What are we tearing? Terra-ing.
And the target of choice once more, this Calyrex Ice Rider. It's become Calyrex Fire Rider.
I know,
It's
right?
gonna
Miss
be able to
Tadian
soak up the damage
literally
that
lost
Koraidon
my
can do
mind.
So much better. That Nay could well become chilling, despite how heated it
Hello,
is.
Fenneco. Welcome in. I love the Fire Calyrex.
Targeted into the Farigiraf, channeling all that firepower. Goodbye, Farigiraf!
Bye, Farigiraf.
Critical hit there. Doubtful that
Bye.
Wow,
You were cute. I loved your little sweater.
Play there. The training of the Koraidon and the Whimsicott there.
Yeah, no Trick Room.
Absolutely in Sosuke's favor.
Whimsicott with the focus sash. Everyone, sash. Not slash, Colleen.
super scary.
We love a good
and
crit.
Endeavor will knock any Pokemon down to the same HP as Whimsicott's on. That's 1 HP. Only a Pokemon
I love
that
the
is faster
music.
than Whimsicott
Are
will
y'all
be
jamming
able
with the
to
music?
deal with that move. There's a Miraidon in the back, but if you bring out the Miraidon or the Iron Hands, actually,
Sosuke might win. I know. He might win game 2, which is really exciting.
Needs to get into that trick room
Cobalt, thank you for the
environment.
hydrate.
What a way to show off from Sosuke the offensive nature of this team, just the decisions that they've made along the way to get absolutely
Thank you for the follow.
everything out of
Welcome
it.
in.
Of course
Welcome
you
in,
want your
everyone.
Whimsicott to go before you.
All right.
You can make sure you're picking up those key knockouts.
won the poll. All right.
Fake out the Whimsicott this turn and deal with it.
Hi,
Whimsicott does not
FX.
have
Welcome
access to
in.
protect here, so it might not be
My
the
energy's
match.
back too. Can you tell?
Infinitely more than 0, Ben. Might be the Sosuke is
It's not
considering
Penny's
switching to the
theme.
back.
I really do like Penny's
Potential
theme.
for the psychic terrain too
They had
there
some
to
good
block
bangers
the
over
fake
the
out as
over
well.
the
That
last
would
couple
also block
days.
the damage and maybe get this one of these Pokemon down, but no, fake out, no switching.
Whimsicott!
Goes down, no more
Everyone say
Endeavor
bye,
for the rest of this match.
Whimsicott. Bye-bye.
The big Sun boosted, Orichalcum boosted, Terrafire boosted, Flare Blitz, and it's
The
charging
Badoo
right.
killed us.
It's brought down to
Almost.
17 HP.
Wow.
It takes so much recall in return.
Oh,
And there
the
it is.
Calyrax is
Those
trick
twisted
rooming.
dimensions that
Okay.
was the thought in Sosuke's
That will be
side.
so
They have
huge
just
for it
gone
because
up.
it's so slow.
One of the things that makes Iron Hands though so dangerous in this format. Yes. it
Wait,
can
does
tackle those
Sosuke?
big hits
Okay.
every
He
day
has
of the
he has
week, and it
walking
can
wake.
also heal them back up. Here, let's take
Walking
Pikachu
wake,
with a
everyone.
Dragon
Our
Punch
go.
here. So with the walking wake coming and that Koraidon
Our
so low,
go.
so easily in range of a Glacial.
Yeah,
Lance.
Iron
Iron
Hands is super fast, which is
on how it wants to target.
horrifying.
Now, a low kick would probably put that walking wake
He has 3 more
into
mons. Okay,
range
good.
of a Glacial
I got
Lance as
nervous.
well. I think that's probably what Luke is thinking about locking in this spot as the Koraidon plays on the defensive. You've got to take every opportunity if you're Sosuke to try and get through this trick room. Double protect on the walking wake.
Unsurprising to see as though Trick Room turns
I guess
on
walking
fire.
wake is
The
also
low kick
very,
attempted to
very
be
slow.
targeted into the walking
Hi,
wake here,
Nano.
just to deal
I should
with
say
that
welcome back,
heavy,
Nano.
heavy Pokemon.
You were here earlier.
The Glacial Lance just able to probably pick off the Koraidon from this range, despite the fact that it's not very effective. But now heading into the next
Double
turn,
protect is a
of course,
very
that
interesting
protective
move.
turn is third as likely to succeed as we get
Very
into
interesting
the next turn.
move.
And looking in the back, there's not many Pokemon that really want to switch into this Glacial Lance and low kick. You've got the Calyrex, which would not take any damage from the low kick whatsoever, but 2 Glacial Lances is probably enough to knock that out. The Indeedee is in pretty much the same spot, and Ursaluna as well. 2 super effective moves. It definitely doesn't want to switch in this environment. Now, Sosuke,
Yeah, exactly,
Serb.
Serb. Sometimes you just
want
want to test the waters.
So well in game 1. If they manage it in game 2, we could be seeing a game 3 here.
It's the reveal of the final Pokemon Sosuke's brought, and it will be that Calyrex Shadow Rider. You don't want to see it in the Trick Room, but as you said, Ben, if it was the low kick targeted into that slot, won't be doing any damage here. Too nervous to eat berries, too nervous to do anything, then keep your eyes on the screen. Koraidon gets the double protect here.
I know, Umbreon. Oh, a low kick? Doesn't affect Calyrex?
Sosuke is adapting so masterfully, but how well is it going to be able
Oh,
to take
internet.
this
Oh no, my internet!
Summoning that frosty energy. Calyrex staring down Calyrex, the showdown.
Come on, internet, don't do this to me now.
Brought down to about a quarter of
Not
its
during the
HP.
best time.
A few turns of Trick Room
Perfect,
left,
thank you.
but one thing that Sosuke has in their favor with 2 turns of Trick Room left.
Might get
on the
off
field
WoW.
is that that electric terrain has left, and so that
If you
Iron
can
Hands is
stall
gonna
the
be doing just
opponent's
that
winning
little bit
condition,
less
perfect. But
damage.
if he does have
That may
Ursaluna in
mean
the
there's
back, it
avenue
makes
for
sense.
Sosuke to
Yeah,
bring
it does
in the
make
walking
sense.
wake here, try to take the Glacial Lance, try to avoid any damage from the low kick, try to maybe take that so they can get out of Trick Room with a double protect.
It's going to be the switch of the Calyrex galloping back to its
Michael's
track.
always on WoW.
From the past right into the present.
Michael play WoW? Zay, I thought we were
Now the sun
friends.
is no longer in the sky. It's going to be
Oh, we were friends,
going a
Zay.
little faster, which outside of Trick Room will be handy. The
Oh,
Dragon Punch now, that's it.
wow,
Easily enough
okay.
To secure the KO onto Koraidon, and that's the terrestrialization option down and out too.
That's
Slowly
hor-
but surely,
Iron
Sosuke's
Hands is
resources are
scary.
being whittled away.
Bye, Koraidon.
Single
Everyone say
target
goodbye.
Glacial Lance here coming out from this Calyrex into the walking wake. That's going to be even more powerful than usual here.
Hi, Suki.
Doing more damage. The walking wave brought down to about a fifth of its
Sometimes
HP.
you just know. Welcome in,
It's
Suki.
still on the field. There is one more turn of Trick Room for these trainers to have to navigate. Luke needs to pick up a KO on this.
But you like WoW too.
Isn't able to protect it this
Zay.
turn. The walking wake will be
Welcome
able
in,
to protect
Suki.
itself, get
We're doing
itself
so
out of
well.
Trick
Let me
Room,
giggle.
And then it's got the uphill battle
Sometimes you just
against
know.
the rest of the Pokemon at Luke's disposal.
This is looking a little bit difficult for Sosuke.
Yeah.
The Calyrex cannot
Sosuke,
protect. The Glacial
you
Lance
got
is
this,
able to
though.
secure the KO, and then
The
walking
real
away,
winner are the
left all
participants
by
we met
its
along the
lonesome.
way.
It's gonna
Smile,
be the
smile.
switch of the Iron Hand
Hashtag
Luke
smile
coming
and then
in
smile.
in its stead, zooming onto the field. That
I'm
Miraidon
sorry.
back around this direction of the Velodrome.
Just WoW
And
kills
now activating
my internet
that
sometimes, you
electric
know?
terrain once more. The Hadron engine getting it pumped up. Walking Wake is able to stall out for one more turn, but this Calyrex Shadow Rider is looking mighty vulnerable. Glacial
Yeah,
Lance,
the Shadow
this
Rider
should
is
be
making me
curtains
kind of nervous.
For Sosuke's Crown Tundra hero now. Here it comes, the pointy end of the Glacial Lance, and that's
Yeah,
returning to
I
a
was
Pokeball.
expecting that.
One Pokemon stands between
They
Luke
have
Whittier
Ursaluna, or he has Ursaluna in the back, right?
World Championships title 2025.
He's played this so well.
I
Twisted
know,
Dimensions return to
Dan.
normal. We got a
I'm
bit
getting
of
nervous.
Miraidon right into that Walking Wake.
Yeah.
Luke Whittier. Give a big hand.
Luke, you did so well. Luke and Sosuke did so well. Can we get some hype in chat? Wow.
First season, no problem.
Look at him. He's trying not to smile too much. GG's, Luke. You did amazing.
You have just become a world champion
Ant.
for the juniors division 2025.
I love how Ant just like comes out of work with those like little one-liners, you know? Luke, you did amazing. Yay! Luke, let's go! Sosuke, you did amazing. Let's go! Sosuke, so proud of you.
They're just taking it in their stride. They were built for glory, and now they've reached this hallowed position. Look at this, Sosuke trying to go all in on the off-air KO here and there. I can deal with that. I know that if I have the speed advantage in my favor, I can turn this battle around.
Not just one Trick Room setter, but two Trick Room setters stood in front of Sosuke, and Luke was able to navigate them perfectly, keep the terrain control on the field, bring in that Farigarath when it really mattered.
And are you literally just gonna say like one-liners at like that at like whatever bar we meet? I have a meetup in London. Just like you're just gonna stay silent and you're just gonna come out of like nowhere and just say those one-liners. If that's what you're gonna do.
Our finals, clearly very well prepared. Playing like they've been playing for 16 seasons in a row, getting to the World Finals every single time. This is just like a Tuesday.
Hi, Allie. Welcome in. How are you?
Tuesday,
It's good
Sunday,
to see you,
whatever day of the week it
friend.
is, we know who our video game
Allie,
juniors world
we are
champion is,
hyped
but
for
we cannot take
VGC.
away from the fantastic
We're
achievement
so
of
hyped for
Sosuke
it.
Aranori, innovating this incredible team that has got them all the way through to the World Championships
All
final.
right.
It wasn't enough in the end, but I hope you're walking
Wow,
away with your
they
head
did
held
so
high, Sosuke.
well.
That World Championships title,
Yeah,
we are
ads for
sure
3
is
minutes.
just around the corner.
It's got to be. The progression has been there. Top 128.
I'm still eating.
Top
Sorry.
64. Now second at the Pokemon World Championship.
Yeah, all them junior matches were 2-0. They swept. That's crazy. There's no going to game
Just look at
3.
this. Luke went
Yes,
2-0
hydration break. Thank
in
you,
the top
Tommy.
8, went 2-0 in the semi-finals as well, and now 2-0 in the World Championships finals. If that's not a vote of confidence, if that's not a star in the making, if that's not someone's star rising, Ben, then I do not know what is.
Well,
Nami is gonna come to my doorstep and be like,
shall we crown
"You better be
our
eating."
from our world champion in the juniors division?
Lars, I don't know how you're doing it.
Take it away.
This is your junior division.
Yeah, basically
world
Destiny Kai.
champion.
Yay, Luke! Oh, look at his little wave.
Luke, you were just telling me a little bit about how you feel. How are you feeling right now as the world champion?
Exactly,
I'm
Umbreon.
feeling amazing. And also amazing. This is insane.
Oh, he's so cute!
What's it like being up on this big stage?
Crazy.
There's lots of people here cheering for you. They're excited. Is there anyone you want to say hello or thank you to?
I would like to say thank you to all my friends in the USA and also to
my parents and my coach, Christopher Hahn.
Thank you all for that
Aww.
support. And let's hear it one more time for Luke Whittier.
Yay!
Thank you, Luke. We'll let you go celebrate off stage. Head over there.
He's like,
And
please,
now
can I
it
get
is
off
time
stage?
For your senior
This is a lot.
division
This is
final
a
match.
lot.
Are you ready?
Right? I was gonna say Christopher Hahn sounds very familiar.
First, from the USA, please welcome Kevin Hahn.
Oh, Kevin Hahn. Hi, Kevin. His name, maybe we watched Christopher Hahn play. Do y'all remember? We watched a lot of people this weekend. We might have watched Christopher
Welcome,
play.
Kevin. And now,
Kevin, you're doing
challenge,
amazing.
Please welcome from Korea, Sean Lee.
Oh, yay! Oh, he's hype. Oh, look at him. Who does he have? He has a Skip Loom. A Skip Loom.
Welcome to the stage.
Aw,
we just have a quick
Alex,
moment with
thank
each
you.
Of you. So I
I'm
want
very
to know
grateful.
What's going through your head right
Hi,
now?
Dexter,
What are you
welcome
doing to try to
in.
prepare for the match?
I'm feeling very nervous, but I'm very excited. It's the first time Worlds has hosted an arena like this, and I get to experience it.
That's awesome. We're rooting for you both. What about you?
Oh,
What's
really,
going through
sir?
your mind right now as you prepare for the match?
네, 선수님 지금 마음이 어떠신가요?
굉장히 행복합니다.
I am just so happy to be here.
He's so happy to be here.
We have time for one more question.
And-
So, what do you want the audience to watch for? What's going to be your
Aw,
signature,
thank you,
the
Dexter.
coolest thing that you
I
do? What do
appreciate
you want to
that.
be known for that they can look for?
Glacial Lands.
All right, you heard it. And same question, what should the audience look for? What will they remember about your play?
선수님 경기에서 주의 볼 게 하나가 있을까요?
오거폰이 잘해줄 것 같습니다.
My ogre plan is pretty great.
Oh, yay, Ogre, let's go!
Go ahead and take
I
your
know, they're
seats.
they're
Masters,
so
let's play
adorable.
this game.
They're just so happy to be here.
Oh, it's about to be
Sierra!
a good game here.
Oh,
We're
she
getting
is a
started with the
queen.
senior
Look at her
division
dress.
here at the Pokemon World
Lee is also
Championship.
looking dapper.
I'm Sarah Dawn, joined by Lee Provo.
Okay, we
What
saw
an honor to be
Christopher
here.
beat
Wow, it's
Luca
incredible,
on the
isn't it?
main
This
stage
venue
at day one.
is
Okay.
just such a fitting stage for two potential champ. One of them.
Oh my God, Lee looking very dapper.
Right,
Sierra,
I
queen.
cannot wait to get started. The energy here
I
is
love
just
it.
Electric. Everybody, the crowd has
I
been
know,
awesome.
T, it's
And I
amazing.
cannot
It's
wait
so
to crown our
cute.
next Pokemon World Champion between Kevin Hahn and Xian Li. And looking
I
back
can
at
see
this,
you doing that, Lars.
the journey these trainers have is
Oh,
incredible. Not
they
just
also
through the
all
competition
went
this
2-0.
weekend. Players,
Very
these are two
interesting.
individuals who just aged up into the seniors division, and to now have this
Yeah,
run
you're
and
definitely right, Destiny
potentially be
Kai.
a world champion. There's nothing like it.
Yeah, it's incredible when you think that they were last season juniors, they're now the seniors division. You think it will get a little tougher because of the age difference, maybe with the top of the bracket to the bottom. Not for these two trainers. They've been incredible throughout, and you can see in this top cut bracket, 2-0, 2-0, all the way to the final. It's going to be incredible. You know, Kevin was the world champion in the juniors division last year, and also Xian finished really well. Top 16 finish, 11th place overall. Incredible trainers. Going to give us an electric match.
And the dominance through this bracket is impressive, but Kevin Hahn as well. You're looking at this weekend undefeated, and now just one match away from being a two-time world champion. There is nothing like that, and I cannot wait to see this showdown. But this is a showdown these two trainers had last year, and in that matchup, it was Xian who took Kevin down and handed him a loss, so...
Yeah, it was. And I mean, you know, Kevin only lost 2 times in the World Championships last year.
Ultimate, no worries. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Honestly, really enjoyed hanging out with you, getting to learn from you. Go lay down, get some rest. We'll be here
from the families.
for a couple more hours.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Lee.
much for
I'm
being
here.
here.
With Songyun and Chris.
I know,
the
right,
brother
sir?
And the father of our next two competitors.
Hi,
So,
Trojan. Thank you for the
Songyun,
lurk.
what has it been
Thank you for
like
being here.
traveling to the World Championships to watch your son compete?
아드님의 경기를 보기 위해서 미국까지 오셨는데 지금
No
기분이
worries at all,
어떠신가요?
Dan. Yes, please get food.
많이
Everyone,
긴장되고요.
make sure you hydrate and get food. That's very
He's very
important.
nervous.
Understandable for sure. Do you have any words of advice or encouragement for your son?
아드님께 응원 한마디 해주시겠습니까?
많이 항상 꿈꿨던 무대인데 충분히 스스로도 자랑스러워하고 있을 거고.
Who is undefeated right now?
그리고 잘 할 거라고 믿고 있습니다.
It's been his dream to be on this stage, and I'm sure he's very proud of himself. I'm also very proud of himself, proud of him, and I know that he's going to be doing
Kevin,
well.
okay.
Thank you so much, Xiang. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, now Chris, I just spoke to you the other day about you competing, and
Oh, it
your
is Chris.
brother
Okay,
up
you
on
were right,
stage
Destiny
once
Kai.
again. Your brother has a unique opportunity here to
Oh,
be one of
shoot,
the first
that's his
people
brother.
to win the World Championships in 2 different age divisions. Do you know what
No
he's
worries at
feeling
all,
about
Bomb.
all
Get
this?
some food. Thank you for being here. Thank you again
I
for
can
the
tell
raid.
you one thing, Kevin's super nervous. I try to, I try to kind of alleviate the pressure, but I think for anyone standing on that World Champion stage, it's, it's daunting. But Kevin's got this, so he has no
They
reason to
have
feel
a
nervous.
goated family. Jeez, that's
prepare that last
awesome.
night?
Yeah, we've been working yesterday and today on the matchup. We've been running games. I've been showing him some ins and outs of the matchup. I would say he knew like 70% of it, and I just kind of helped him with like the extra 30% and really showed him like what's best,
All right, well, Chris, do you have any words of advice or
How many
encouragement
rounds are
for Kevin
left?
before we get started?
So we still
I
have
don't any words of
seniors that
advice,
we haven't
but
started.
trust
So
your
that's
gut,
best
Kevin,
of 3.
and you know exactly what to do.
And then
All
masters
right, well, Chris,
that we still
Sonia,
have left,
thank
and
you
that's
so
also
much.
best of 3.
Best of luck to
So
your,
we have
family
best,
up there
like
competing.
at
Casters,
least
back to
6
you.
rounds. At most, I should say 6 rounds.
There is nothing like hearing from the friends and especially the family of the competitors. I already feel it's here. I mean, hearing how the nerves are there. I mean, yeah, the arena, the one match.
Do you
away
all
from
want to
being
see
a champion.
Ron?
Yeah, but our
Right
own
now,
people
my
up
cat
there just
and what he looks
confident.
like, he's
They got
very
this.
grumpy
Yeah,
right
definitely,
now.
and it's just so wholesome to kind of set the
At
whole
least 4
stage
rounds,
right.
6 rounds max.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
the best way to
little
put
bit
it.
nervous on this sort of setting, then I think,
This
when
is
are
Ron
you gonna
right
get
now.
Nervous, right? I think this is just the pinnacle, right? of
Just
being
right now.
in this division, the
I just
final
took that
of
picture.
this World Championship.
He's very
So,
grumpy.
Reiterated the point about how difficult the field the Masters division was, and it's exactly the same in the seniors division.
Look at
You
that
look through
face.
The field of players that were there, and the
Look
talent
at that
you see
grumpy
right across
face.
the board is just phenomenal. And for these 2 trainers to be the last 2 out of that entire pool after a whole year of training.
That's
is
why we
just
named
such
him
an
after Ron
achievement in itself.
Swanson.
But one more step to go for both of these trainers to get their hands on that.
96?
I mean, the trophy to be
Sir,
able to
you
walk
might be
away
the
from
winner
this
for
being
today.
A world champion. I mean,
He's
for seeing
so
it the first
moody
time,
right
for
now.
Kevin
He's
the
so
second
moody.
time is just truly incredible. And you know that championship title and that trophy is the greatest prize of all. And I'm really excited for the
Basically
competitors.
Miss
and I
Daddy
cannot wait for a great match.
He does. He does
Yeah,
let me pick him
gotta
up.
say
He's
as well,
not the
Kevin
biggest fan of
has
it.
that
Like he'll let
experience
me,
from this
but
position
like
last year.
he's
That
too
helped.
heavy. He's
You
a
could
big
suggest
boned
probably
boy.
does
Right,
being in
sir?
that situation once
You big
before in this
boned kitty?
exact same match, just in a different division. So I think a little bit of an advantage there. But you've got to say
20%
that Sian
Ron?
also has that experience from the Trainers Cup in Korea in the 2024 where they were the champion.
He
there. So
does.
they
He
still
puts
have
up with
that
it.
championship
He's a
experience
cuddler
as well.
for sure.
Especially
He's
too,
a
when you
big
look at
cuddler.
This is an
He loves
individual that I
cuddling.
know has played in these other tournaments, these non-officials, and has played up against Masters players and has done a really good job. So you want to talk about calming nerves? I mean, this is a trainer with
10%
some
Ron.
skill.
Wow.
And when we're looking at Kevin Hahn in his season within juniors, it was absolutely dominant. And it can be
I'm
scary for the
festively
trainers when
plump.
they do age up to a
He
new
was like
division. It's a whole new
19
world out
pounds
there,
when he got
and
him.
we've not seen that
And
performance
we've been
drop
able
off
to maintain
whatsoever.
like
Instead, just so
his
strong.
weight.
So you know this is going to be a great
Okay.
one getting into it. And let's start talking about the teams. That
The
these trainers
teams,
have.
everyone.
Start with
Are we
Andy
ready for
Barrow.
the
We talk
teams?
about a Calyrex Shadow Rider and a Zamazenta, 2 of the strongest Pokemon, probably led by one of the strongest trainers in the world.
Yeah, and a
He's-
really strong,
Ooh,
oppressive
Austin, you got
defensive option
97%.
that you've got for Sian here, where the nasty plot. You've got that double
Okay,
fake
we got
out support
Ogrepong.
as well that can come in beside the Calyrex.
Okay,
with a
there's
little
the
bit of room to
Incineroar.
allow that nasty plot set up, and then if that does happen, you've also got the spell tag as well, boosting
Okay.
those Astral Barrages, single target to get around any obscure.
All right,
prank
poll is
kind of
up, everyone.
where that
Make sure
barrage
you
might
vote in the
not be
poll. Destiny
optimal.
Kai worked very
In this
hard on
matchup
that
in
poll.
particular, you've got
Make
the
sure
Wild
you.
Guard there on the Zamazenta. provide a lot of coverage against what we're going to see.
Also, I took a
Side of
picture
the
with
field.
Incineroar
There's some nice
today.
options there. The special side of things, the Raging Bolt.
Well,
might find it a bit
Litten.
difficult
It wasn't
in this match,
Incineroar.
but those support options, in particular, are Orgapon. Depending on how it's trained, could play a key role. And I love the insertion of Grassy Glide there. Not something we see too often, but really going to be benefiting from that grassy terrain that it can be set up. You've got that double Grassy Glide.
I didn't
that could
post
be a
it, but
really
I had
nice
to
option
post it with
something like the
Litten.
Landorus that we see
You
on
know?
the opposite side of the field.
And I love how much support there is for that Calyrex Shadow Rider.
I had
Of course,
to.
there's that redirection there, but also ways to support it, really getting this damage off when you look at that item, but as well as Incineroar.
Sanjay, that's a good reason.
That Calyrex Shadow Rider can do some work.
That is
On
a
the
good
opposing
reason.
End, though, I mean, we want to talk
Hi,
about
Kevin.
Pokemon. Miraidon,
Amoonguss.
Calyrex Ice
We
Rider,
got
all over
Landorus
the
again.
list.
Yeah, this is the matchup, isn't it? You've got
Incineroar.
Calyrex Shadow Riders
On both
Amazenta
teams.
against Calyrex Ice Rider and Miraidon here. The Miraidon's really interesting for Kevin because it gives him a bit of leverage against that Calyrex Shadow Rider that's so fast.
Time for some gassy surge into gassy slide. Glide, please. Please, Estadian.
Then you've got the Calyrex Ice Rider. Nice option of the clear amulet to get around the.
Yay! That's awesome, Destiny Kai. That's awesome.
Of the high horsepower. Not so oftenly seen these days with that Leech Seed being leaned into a bit more, but that ground coverage is really key, especially against some of the options that we're going to see on CN's side of the field. I think that Trick Room option could be really strong against those faster, speedier options on the opposite side. Of course, the Landorus, I think, is a key.
I don't know. I just want them to have a good time. I just want them to have a good time. I'm just here for a good time.
Capitalizing or not, so can be a really key piece of the puzzle for Kevin in this matchup.
And the fact that Kevin has both modes of speed, having Miraidon, I mean, just fast Pokemon in general, Miraidon even doubly so with that Choice Scarf, or can opt to play this a little bit slower, having that Calyrex Ice Rider, that Trick Room.
No,
the slower
Dexter.
pivoting options like that
I have
Incineroar
not been
and
to
Amoonguss,
any of these
I think
events.
just
It makes me
lends
very,
so
very
much
sad.
utility tools for
I
Kevin.
think I'm
And I
gonna
think,
go
too, this very first
to
match should
the
be really
regionals.
interesting to see where
Because
our
we
trainers'
have
minds are at,
regionals,
and how they're gonna navigate this
internationals,
Yeah, this
and
first game's
worlds.
gonna be really telling, and I think, you know, you look at the,
And I
the
think I'm gonna
Rillaboom
go
in
to
particular
a
for
regional
CN,
this year,
because
and
it
then
is gonna be able
maybe
to
two
override and help keep
internationals,
control of that
EUIC
terrain,
and
get rid of that electric
NAIC.
terrain from the
I'm very
Miraidon, but
excited.
It's a risky bring here. Doesn't like going in front of the Landorus. It doesn't like.
This
going
is
in
a
front of the
competition,
Ice Rider
Colleen.
Calyrex.
Get your head in the
Do you
game.
bring it and terrestrialize it? Well, there's lots of
What are
ground
you,
coverage
High
as
School
well.
Musical?
For these
Get your
two
head in the
trainers, their
game.
whole season
Wasn't that a
coming
song in
down
High School
into
Musical?
This moment. It is time for the Senior World Championship Finals. Let's make some noise, everyone, for our trainers, Cian Lee and
we're gonna go to EUIC. We have to book the tickets still to go to London.
Yeah, Kevin's
But
got
yeah,
that Incineroar.
I'm planning on
He's gonna be able
going.
to get a valuable Intimidate onto the Rillaboom in particular.
New
Slap attack on the
Orleans.
physical side.
Ewald.
But also there's the war of
Shiny.
the fake outs here. Which Pokemon is faster? Normally you would say the Rillaboom.
Shiny.
More likely to be the faster. Going to be able to fake out maybe that Calyrex Ice Rider here, preventing Glacial Lance onto that side of the field, and more importantly, stop a
All
Trick Room.
right.
I think that's the key. And it could open the door for you to maybe terrestrialize that Calyrex Shadow Rider. get
Rest-
nasty
shiny
follow-up,
wrestling
get yourself
cat.
in a position where you can start
Night,
launching those
Frankie.
hard
Thanks so
barrages
much
on
for
the
hanging
opposite side of the
out.
field and kind of
I
have that
appreciate you sending us so
overwhelming
much
offense
love.
going forward.
I appreciate you being
Especially
here.
too, calling out that nasty
Appreciate
swap
you
with the
being here.
Calyrex Shadow
Have
Rider.
a lovely
That
rest
makes
of
it
your
so if
evening. We'll
Kevin
see you
does
soon.
take
I
a
hope
turn to be a little bit more passive, if
you
that
beat-
Calyrex gets set up,
I hope
that
you beat
could be a
Ganondorf. I don't know if
dangerous
you
situation. So you
did
really
ended
have
up
to play
doing
your
that,
cards
but
carefully here on
sending
this
so
very
much
first
love.
turn, as we're going to see the first
Of
terrestrialization here in our
course,
senior
Nami.
finals
Oh my god,
for
we're
the
gonna get
Calyrex
so many
Ice Rider
selfies.
into these fire type turn. Make sure you're not going to be taking so much damage on this very
Flame,
first
thank you for
turn
the shiny
of
luck.
battle.
Okay.
Jump out a little bit, real
Oh,
bit, stop the
another?
Incineroar. Make sure it can't go into attack with the Calyrex.
Ice
No setup,
Calyrex.
all-out offense. Ultra Barrage into both of these Pokemon, but
Fire.
look how well they're gonna take the
Interesting.
hits. Incineroar cannot move at all. It's all down to the Calyrex Ice Rider and Trick Room.
Maybe,
The speed advantage
Cobalt,
now in Kevin's
maybe.
favor.
There it is, the Trick
Hi.
Room set up in perfect conditions for Kevin in this
Yay,
scenario.
Hector, I'm
Now
so
gonna be able to fire
happy.
back
I'm
with
glad.
those
I'm so
powerful
happy
glacial
for you,
lances that are gonna
Hector.
really threaten that Rillaboom and do some good, respectable
I
damage
don't
to
remember
Calyrex.
Destiny
You can
Kai.
see
We
the
saw a
defensive
lot.
terrestrialization there on the Calyrex
We saw
Ice
a
Rider.
lot.
Really beneficial there, just brushing off, shrugging those Astral Barrages to the
All
side.
right.
And the Incineroar
Y'all
in a
voted for
really
Kevin.
good position now to either get a parting shot off into either one of these targets.
Thank
Maybe
you for
even
the
the Rillaboom.
follow.
We know there's
Welcome
no
in.
protect there, so it's a free target to go for something more optimal on the field. You want to try and
No
get
way,
that Landorus on the
shiny! shiny! The shiny hunters in chat are like, oh no way, shiny!
Kind of punish a no-trustalization from the Calyrex with a knockoff.
Yeah, that's exactly it, because there's
okay,
so much
Rillaboom.
damage potential. If you don't want to be going
you
for
love
the
Ghost Horse.
on this turn for Xian,
Ghost Horse
then
is
that's
perfect.
That Calyrex has to get out of there. The Rillaboom will be the one to switch instead.
Nami, no worries at all. I'm also very shy. I don't seem it, but I'm very shy. You're completely fine.
Glacial Lance, Incineroar again will be able to take the hit. Calyrex not so well, but Flare Blitz from Incineroar targeting it to the other slot instead. So great switch coming out from Cian on that turn. Calyrex Shadow Rider is going to be able to stick around.
Nice, Cian. That sounds delicious. Enjoy.
This opportunity to go for another round of attacks. And on this turn, it's still a lot of damage, but not enough for a KO.
Yeah, it wasn't enough.
Here, I think really brave decision.
The Incineroar scared me with the attack drop for sure. It was a good. It was a very smart switch for sure.
This could be crucial.
Horses and kitties.
Remember, there are 3 more turns
You're
of
right.
so that
There's horses and kitties.
But the inclusion now of the Incineroar on the field, that
it's gonna go for
alleviation
fake
it does
out.
provide with the fake out into either one of these
Also, I
spots.
love how we
Could be
don't know
really
what
invaluable
moves they're
for
all
the Calyrex
choosing.
going into
This is
next
fun.
turn. Or
I
Incian
just
wants to
realized
try
that
and
we don't
stall
know
out
what
these
moves
trick
they're
rooms. You can
choosing.
Maybe preserve the Calyrex for when that trick
I'm a
room
cat
ends by
girl,
getting Rillaboom
but I was a
back
horse
into
girl
the
growing
fray.
up. I'm a
It's
cat
at least
girl
nice
now.
with that swap with the Incineroar. You
Cat
swap
girls
this
are
thing quite
ruining my
well. You do
life.
have takeout pressure on this
You
turn.
know?
The Calyrex as well to set
If
itself
you know,
down
you
does
know.
have protect, so you can either protect, try and get Incineroar pivot
Oh
a little
no,
bit.
Umbreon, I'm so sorry.
Going again for the offense. This is so
Oh,
risky. That
helping
Calyrex Shadow
hand,
Rider,
very
the speed is
interesting.
not in its favor. It's taken so much damage. Glacial Lance from the opposing
Oh,
end. Calyrex
that-
Shadow Rider, it doesn't pay off.
No,
The
it did
Pokemon
not
is
pay
gonna go
off
down.
whatsoever.
Kevin to take a KO in this match.
That's a huge turn for Kevin, saying, okay, if you don't print this turn, I'm going to punish it. And Cian not getting away with it. The U-turn coming out, getting some nice chip into the Incineroar.
Oh,
and
do I hear my
basically not
voice?
getting any value for Cian from their own
Mike,
Incineroar that's
are you
just been
listening
entered onto the field.
Being
Trubbish
able to
is a
take
cat.
Sort of momentum in the match is huge for Heaven because that Calyrex Shadow Rider, you
Amoonguss!
cannot disrespect it, and it stuck around one turn, maybe too long. And Kevin not willing to make that mistake again. Now it's going to be the Amoonguss that hits
You're
the
not
field
trash.
next to that Calyrex
Shut up, Lars.
Ice Rider on the opposing end. But and what do we think?
You're on my phone. It scared me.
It's really
I was
tough
like,
to
why
say.
do I hear my?
Zamazenta can't come in now. It doesn't
Why
really
do I hear
know
my
what's
voice
happening
right now? I
right
felt
but
I
it
was
has to
going
be wary
crazy.
Of a sport threat that the Amoonguss is out. We've got 2 turns of Trick Room left. Spore is an option here, and it can threaten and shut down that last remaining restricted. Not seeing that, seeing the Rillaboom come in. But the other thing
Amoonguss is small. I thought it was a lot bigger, but it's very small.
Next turn and top the health up of the Calyrex and keep it on the field for a little bit longer and do all that work. that
It
Cian
has
done
to,
so
right,
far
Miss
whittle it
Tadian?
down.
At least you're
It
seeing
has
when you
to
have
hit
the
follow
Rillaboom
me.
back out on the field. Again, we do have this opportunity to go for something like a fake out.
Yeah,
So,
Rage Power.
again, if you want to
Yeah,
try
Rage
and make
Power.
it through
Oh,
this
what are they
trick room,
tearing?
stopping one of the Kevin's Pokemon in his tracks might be the play. As
Tiny
Terastallization
shroom. It's tiny.
finally, when you're carrying out a Glacial Lance from the opposing end, you got to make sure you drop that weakness.
Oh, that makes sense to do. Tearing the
Now going
Rillaboom
on into this turn, fake
with the
out.
fire.
Amoonguss won't be able to have any momentum
Follow me
at
instead.
all.
Ayo.
The Rillaboom will still take a little damage from that rocky helmet. And now it's going to be the high horsepower, but going into that's a miss.
Oh!
That is everything.
That's
Now warning
huge.
shot. Back out as Incineroar sticks around. It gets to pivot.
It gets the pivot.
That's
yes, and now
huge.
we're going to see that last remaining Pokemon for Cian, and what will it be? It probably is that Zamazenta, you would imagine. The problem is with that Terastallization
That was
as
a
well. You
big
say, yes,
miss
you
for
get rid of that
sure.
weakness from the Glacial Lance, but you're kind of opening yourself up to those ground moves that the Calyrex also
All
has.
right.
Zamazenta now hitting the field.
YouTube,
and getting that
I hate to
big,
do
all
this,
important
but I have
defense
to
boost
end
against the
stream
big
over
threat
here.
in that Calyrex.
My
All
internet
of
is
these
not
targets now
holding
are
up
gonna
the
be
best
susceptible
right
to
now.
that spore now
But
that
feel
the
free to come
Rillaboom
over
is
to
a fire
Twitch
type
if
and
you
not
are
grass
over
type.
on YouTube.
Looking at
Here's
these
my
Pokemon,
Twitch
though,
channel.
I mean, yeah, the Rillaboom
Everyone
might
say,
be a little bit of tricky
bye,
spot with
YouTube.
this spore, at least for the
Thank you so
Zamazenta.
much for
We can
watching,
look at
everyone on
something like a
YouTube.
Protect
I
right out that
appreciate
final
it.
one. But given the situation,
Thank you for
when
being
you're
here,
staring down
YouTube.
the Calyrex Ice
Bye.
Rider as a partner that doesn't quite have the health.
All right, hi, Twitch chat.
Oh, huge knockout.
Rillaboom will go down. You try and get rid of a weakness. You expose another